Hello. Maybe my mic is a little too hot. How's that? A little less in the red, a little less in the red. I don't know. Does it clip when it's in the red? Does it clip? Hold on. No, it's not even as loud as it was. Alright, well, we'll just leave it at that. Hello. Hope you're well. Oh, wow, that's quite slow. How's this? Wonder if that's too slow. Alright, so, I changed a little bit of settings on my mouse. I changed a setting on MacBook, and so we'll see how the mouse feels. I went ahead and I backed up my laptop, which that took a little bit of time, and then tonight I'm going to be updating my OS. And with that, I'll be able to get the actual Razer program so that I can customize this sensitivity and set it to what my old mouse was. And then we're gonna see if that fixes some things. In the meantime, I turned off mouse acceleration on the MacBook, but I played with my other mouse with mouse acceleration. So if it becomes a problem, I'll put mouse acceleration back on. I'm really not sure. I'm not sure if it's bad, but because I'm used to it, it's okay. Yeah, and my sensitivity is quite a bit lower. I choose between 800 and 1600. However, 800 without mouse acceleration is very slow. Like, I have to move my arm a lot. Which, to be honest though, I think that might be better for accuracy, because I think I can be more accurate with my whole arm as opposed to just my wrist. Like, I think just your wrist is a lot less accurate, but if I have to move my whole arm, like, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey Travis, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, I just think that moving my whole arm. What this means though is maybe I should give my arm more space because it might fly off. I do have a bigger mouse pad somewhere. I'm not sure where I put it, but I do have a bigger mouse pad. That would probably be good for my left hand. Hopefully that's mid, Mel mid. Honestly, I've seen Mel picked more as ADC than mid. What game are you playing? I'm playing League of Legends, Travis. Because of Mel ADC, like, my stomach just sank. I think what I'll do is I'll try, maybe since mouse acceleration is already off, tomorrow once I fix the DPI on this mouse, I'll try it without mouse acceleration, see how it feels, and then I'll try it with mouse acceleration and see, or maybe I should try it with it first. I'll just turn it back on, try it with it first, see if it feels like my old mouse. Because if it feels perfect, I can then try without it, and we can see, like, whether we can see which is better. The mouse is, oh wow, my mouse is slower. That might be too much. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I've got pain to serve.
Summoner's Rift.
Yeah, I mean, like, moving my mouse across the entire space, I can't even go all the way left or right. So I have to play like this. To be honest, though, this is kind of psycho, but is this going to work? I think it might be good for hooks, like I swear. Because it's so much more accurate to aim. It's just I need more mouse pad. Ooh, come back. Let's try it. If I have to boost the sensitivity, I will. Honestly, Thresh is gonna move. Oh shit! I'm like focusing on moving the Thresh that I'm. Drop my axe there. Okay, she missed her Q. Dodged. Okay, that's good. Auto. 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 Okay, that's cool. So one thing that I think is actually possibly good about the DPM being so low is how weird my Thresh moves. Like, am I crazy? Like, look at that. Look at the way my Thresh just like walked around as if he didn't know what to do, because he didn't know what to do, right? Ooh, that was shit. I trolled. It's okay though. Oh no, it's not okay because I didn't flash. That's horrible. So what happened there? I walked under tower, and I think it's because, yeah, I walked under tower. I don't think I obviously didn't mean to, but. So I waited for her. Oh shit, she's gonna get her. Oh fuck, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, I waited for her E before I waited rather for me to catch my axe before I flashed.
Man, I'm good.
Damn though. I don't know what Ors is, Michael. So far though, these hooks do feel more accurate.
Perfection? I got that.
An ally has been slain.
Could maybe be a little bit faster, but
Subtle. I don't do subtle.
damn, if I got a double kill there, that would have been such a good clip.
Places to go, me to see.
I can stand in the wave so she cues me. Cues the wave. Oh shit. Okay, well she has no E now. Her damn W. Gonna make it impossible to hook her. Bro, I didn't even auto Mel. I autoed Rel. I autoed Rel, but because Mel was standing in the way, she deflected my auto. Alright, let's do that. Do this. Keep walking. I'm not sure how to bait out the Mel W is the thing. Unless I like try to fake going in on Draven, bait the Mel W, and then try to hook. I could throw my E, but if I throw my E and she deflects it and it E's me, then that kind of fizzles the play out. Oh shit. Oh damn. I got it, okay. Okay.
Let's do this.
Okay. Yeah, it's just so impossible. Like, what? I wasn't even aiming at her. I was aiming at Rail, bro. My hitbox is just huge. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It is disgusting, though. I don't know. Because there's like...
I've got pain to serve.
What can I do? What can I do other than just sit and farm and watch? You know, sit and farm and then get poked by Mel. I'm in a pretty bad spot now. Thresh is so hard to move though. It's such low sensitivity. Doesn't even matter that the hooks are accurate because Mel saves her W for it and just blocks it. Or worse, deflects it.
Doesn't get better than this.
That's actually good, to be honest. I canceled her dash, but it doesn't matter. Like, well, the hook is accurate. Like, the hook, that's good. Yeah.
DRAVEN out.
Should I ban Mel? Seems like a no-brainer. Hey Pibble, what's up? How you doing?
Got access. Need victims.
I'm good. This matchup is... just this champion is infuriating. But I'm doing good.
I don't do subtle.
The enemy's infuriating. This person, Mel. To be honest though, I just gotta chill out because she's not even that good. Like the champion. Oh my gosh, it's not good. Let's just walk out. I do have hook and 5, but Mel didn't even W the hook. Yeah, Mel is not that strong because she's so annoying that Riot had to make her not strong at all. Like they were trying to make her less annoying by making her weak, and it didn't work. But they're just keeping her weak. So if I just play patient or whatever, things will be okay, probably. Okay, not good. You're disgusting, Mel. Absolutely. Wretched. I think I do, Kush. I think I do. I usually ban Blitz and Sivir. I think I'll ban Sivir and Mel. Agreed. Agreed. And it's not even the problem. To me, I don't even care if it's low skill or not. It's just unfun. That's all. Like, I want to actually play bot lane, you know what I mean? I don't want to have to sit and farm and dodge skill shots the whole lane. That's what it's about. For me.
Now this is how to move.
My 4th of July was okay. It was fine. Just stayed at home. With my family.
I've got pain to serve.
Fuck out of here, dude. Yeah, I just think By the way, watched rest of your VOD last night. I kind of disappeared partying. That's fine, man. That's cool, though.
Smooth.
Enemy rampage.
Yeah, maybe we can get a Phil 6 gank. Yeah, the mill is just such a hard counter to the Thresh. Honestly, it's probably playable. It just requires playing safe and back. But it's... I don't know. I just want to force. I want to look for hooks. I want to do stuff, you know? Which isn't optimal, to be honest. It's not optimal, so I should probably start trying to play optimally.
Doesn't get better than this.
It could also be, though, in part because I just don't have enough experience yet. But, dude, my town's fireworks show got canceled because of a thunderstorm. I think they pushed it to Wednesday. Were you gonna go?
Here we go.
I think your hook you were talking about was reasonable. Yeah, I definitely think it was reasonable. Whether it was optimal,
DRAVEN's
I'm not sure.
an exit.
I think though it is optimal if you actually land it. I'm gonna wait. Okay, let's just FF this. Get it over with because I'm gonna have to deal with a Fed Neferi as well and a Fed Lock.
Free blood everywhere I go.
What's up, Xander? Welcome back. Dude. And now I get ulted, right? Through the barrier. I have heal, but... Yeah, hold on. I was there when they said we had to go. Got you, Pipple.
Enemy rampage.
I'm trying not to get, like, mad. I'm trying not to get annoyed.
Got access.
But I just don't understand how this is still in the game. Like, this experience. Oh, GG, if Lock not banned, it's not even fun. Yeah, Lock is pretty crazy.
I don't do
But I'll take Lock over Mel. On Draven, at least, I feel like I can play against Lock. She fed? She's not fed. Okay, I can play the game. Oh, but at least the hook was accurate. So that says something about my new configuration on my mouse. So Kush, on my mouse, I move the sensitivity down. Okay, well that's the downside. Alright. I moved the sensitivity down and I turned off mouse acceleration. So it's not what I'm used to. My old mouse's sensitivity was at 1000, this one's at 800, but my old one used mouse acceleration. I turned it off now. I don't know if I should turn it back on, but the downside there is that, like, it's hard to move my mouse. I have to move my arm a lot there.
An ally has been slain.
You know, ult me, ult me, ult me, ult me, ult me, ult me. I want it. Mine. Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah. A little bit tricky, but my hooks seem more accurate at least. Because I think before my mouse sensitivity, I think my old mouse is at 1000, and I think I set... This one has two settings. It has 800 and 1600. I think I chose 1600. And so that's why I was like overshooting or undershooting, because my mouse was moving like way too fast. I mean, one thing I didn't know that, by the way, is smart as fuck, is that you can combo your hook with DRAVEN. Yeah, did you see that in the VOD?
Don't be jealous.
Oh my gosh. And in the replay we were talking about last night, that would have hit Nami if it didn't. Would have hit if Nami didn't flash.
Better than this.
I just goodbye world. Like, I'm just dying. So you think that okay, so look, the hooks are way more accurate. The hooks are just way more accurate with this. The problem is, like, okay, now I need my mouse on the other end of Thresh and I have to go all the way like this. Like, literally, like, watch. This is how much I have to move it to get to the bottom of the screen. Now it's at the bottom. Now it's at the top. So maybe I just need to get used to that, but the hooks are way more accurate.
Your Your turret has been destroyed.
Nothing is good.
Man, I'm good.
I think the sensitivity could work. I need a bigger mouse pad. I already have one. I just need to set it up. So you think that's what I was doing? You think I just like mentally stalled? Because I threw the hook after she flashed, right? So I just didn't process that she flashed and threw the hook. Okay. Let's do it. FF. Are we good? Please?
Something need killing?
There's a yes. Yes, one more. Yeah, this movement on Thresh. I think it's worth it. It's worth it for more accurate hooks if I can actually do it consistently and get used to it.
Need victim.
Okay, let's see. Where's my other mouse pad? Did I take it like downstairs or something? Hold on. One sec. Let me check a drawer. Alright, I must have put it in the garage to get rid of clutter. So I'm not gonna go get it right now. I could just try to play with higher sensitivity. Maybe I need to. I could just I mean it's worth trying. Because now that mouse acceleration is off, my mouse is moving slower. Slower than with mouse acceleration, so maybe it's the middle ground that I needed. Honestly, just insane she got her flash off. I think only reason why is because Thresh swings his hook before it goes off. All I'm saying it even though my opinion was you should. I hear you, bro. Hey dude, if you remember I have a TikTok and was wondering if you could tell me which is better. And if fine, if you can't, and warning there along. Okay, how about I do it after this game? Cause I wanna get a game in. Okay, I'm banning Mel. Alright, I don't think your hook was troll either. I'd have to check. I'd have to check. Maybe you're right, but I remember like it being like flash and then I threw my hook after. So I should have just like not thrown the hook like that, you know? Should have registered, oh shit, she flashed. Now I'm not gonna hook. But maybe, I don't know. So now I have a faster sensitivity, which would mean my Thresh's movements are easier. I can do it more with my wrist. My hooks may be less accurate. Welcome back, Pibble. I was saying, Pibble, that let's do it after this game, because I want to get a game in. Alright, let's change heal to exhaust. Yunara. Twisted Fate. This would be my first time using exhaust on Thresh. This Twisted Fate support. Okay. Alright, Yunara, Twisted Fate, Cassie's a hen. Okay. Okay, never mind, you're right, you did throw the hook way after she flashed. Yeah, it was like I had like brain lag. And I wonder what will fix that. I think that it... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to stop speculating. I'm just going to let things be and focus more on what I can do to improve rather than what's causing this, that, or the other. Just for now. Because I can keep on making excuses as to why things are going to happen, but I think it's better if I just focus on... Like, let go of that and just focus on right now. Okay. Yeah, this might be too fast. Dude is teaching us a good lesson about life right now. It's true. Actually true. Yeah, let's see now. So the mouse is fast. We'll see how... Mouse is fast. We'll see how accurate the hooks are. I'm gonna try to stay calm. It's tricky. I want to stay calm and I want to stay focused. Do I have shadows off on this account? I turned shadows off. What? Have shadows always been off on this account? Because I just turned them off on my main. Found you yesterday, like the content. Good. I'm glad. Thank you. Did you just find me from like the stream, or did you find me from shorts? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna actually like focus up and actually think. Okay, so it's a normal matchup now. So now play back. Okay, uses W. Doesn't look like a good hook angle. We can walk up though and pressure. Throw the hook like that. Yeah, not great, not great, not great. Too low. I was thinking TF was in the bush. I wanted to try to hit TF. I think it's... Yeah, okay. So maybe that was a fine hook for that purpose. But obviously, in terms of hitting Yunara, not. Pull back. Kind of just... Honestly, I don't even need to throw the hook. Just my pressure of pretending to throw it and like having it creates a lot of pressure and tension, and eventually they're gonna make a mistake like this. They might be stepping up too far here. There we go. I'm gonna get... That's fine, we got flash. Perfect. Lost a cannon for it though, but you know what? I'm happy. Alright, so Hook, so far Hooks seem
Places to go.
pretty accurate. Alright. Good look. Yunara doesn't have flash now. Ooh, tricky, 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 tricky. Okay, he's kind of trolling. Not kind of, he's trolling. There we go. Like, actually, I'm feeling good now. I just felt like a little bit of euphoria, like a little rush. I feel it in my arms. Hey, hey. Oh yeah, hello, it's Pibble. Found you yesterday, like the content, easy 2v2. Hey, I'm going to go to the YouTube since I'm the only one here and lonely. Sure, bro. I'm gonna back. Although, I'm 50 off of BF sword now.
DRAVEN's making an exit.
Feeling that miss cannon. Do they shove? They're staying. The only I would have backed if I could afford BF sword, but because I'd be waiting for 20 gold anyways,
Now this
I'm staying. Let's see how long they stay. They should recall right now, because they have the opportunity to recall. While this wave takes forever to die and push back.
something needs killing.
Yeah, HaloFresh is Pibble on Twitch.
Let's admire me for a bit.
I mean, we can look. There's no heal, and Yunara doesn't have flash. She does have barrier. Pull back.
Hear that?
Let's calm down, calm down. Wait for the opportunity. What are we doing? We're gonna slow push. Don't need to shove. What's the angle here? We wait for TF the W. Wait for them to step up too far. With the slow push, we can deny minions. This is too close. Although, yeah, this is still too close. Okay, get the TF flash. Oh, wow, okay.
An enemy has been slain.
Never mind.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, I don't have hook or anything, bro. I can't. That's okay, though. We come out alive. I'm happy with that. Just realizing how far back YouTube Shorts is. Yeah, it's way further behind. Way more delay. Oh, I could have hooked. Honestly, though. This slow pushes back towards us.
Need victim.
Can they shove this? Question is, will they shove it?
DRAVEN out.
Okay, we stay. I'm not gonna freeze. I'm not gonna freeze because I have too much gold on Thresh. I wanna back on Thresh too. This is crazy that we're staying, that they're still staying here. TF is walking up, like we can find an angle. If we can get this shoved in, we can back.
Double kill.
Subtle. I don't do subtle.
Recall, this already, this sensitivity feels way better. I think that mouse acceleration was actually messing me up. Because what mouse acceleration does is it doesn't matter. It matters how much you move your mouse, but if you move your hand, like the faster you move your mouse, it's not about the distance you move your mouse. The faster you move your mouse, the faster the mouse goes by like a lot. You can move it like twice as far, and so that might have been what was happening with the new sensitivity plus the mouse acceleration. I think it was feeling quite weird. Again, I'm speculating. I don't need to speculate. Just focus on what's in front of me. You can speculate infinitely. It takes all your mental energy.
Has been slain.
But what's in front of you is real simple. Yeah, I'd rather be alone than that behind. Sure, Pipple. Welcome back. Welcome back to the Twitch. We could be zoning further, to be honest.
Places to go, me to see.
I don't know where TF is. I hit that for axes. Okay, TF's here. Not a bad trade, but... Oh, I didn't have heal. I don't have heal. We win if I had R. Oh shit. It's fine, it's fine. I could have flashed and got the triumph. That was sloppy. That was sloppy. I pressed heal, or I pressed 4 thinking it was heal. It's actually exhaust. Gotta keep that in mind so I actually use it. We for sure win that though. Like,
Perfection.
if I exhaust, if I throw the hook, if I flay, we for sure double kill. There's no way. No way otherwise. Alright, so just have to keep in mind I have exhaust.
Now this is how to move.
Could even like exhaust into hook. Sure. She used her E?
Stand
An ally
back.
has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Oh, we should be warding.
I have the best job.
Let's ward this bush right here. Warding while catching axes? Hell yeah. Alright, move back. Come back, Thresh. Gonna look for a hook. Okay. Looking 10.
No following these footsteps.
Wow, he's at RFC. She used her Q.
Don't be jealous.
Nice. Go right back. Whoa, okay. That's pretty clean.
Enemy rampage.
This is pretty dangerous here, but yeah, here we go. Like, see, like, yeah. All right. This feels good. This feels good. Maybe still putting it at its at 1000 DPM instead of 1600 would be good. But to be honest, this feels pretty close. We'll see what happens when I'm like instinctually doing stuff. Because maybe when I'm instinctually doing stuff, I'm gonna be way off. But the mouse is going where I want it to, which is eliminating a lot of the frustration I was feeling the past few days.
Need victims.
Okay. Is that W cooldown long? Ooh. So I threw it down like she would dodge down. Was there a tell that she wouldn't dodge there? I feel like there was. Okay, I made a mistake here, but that's okay. I keep going. The mistake I made was I need to save my mana for W. She might still have barrier. Clean hooks. Only thing is hook chance. They're not abusing lane bushes enough. Could be. Okay. I have barrier. Oi 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 oi. I didn't have E, right? No mana. I think I leveled up from the kill and got mana. I don't think I had mana for that. Do you think I would find more opportunities though if I... like, opportunities for hooks if I were to come from the bushes?
Pain to serve.
Because I feel like I'm finding angles pretty frequently. Nice. I feel like I'm finding angles pretty frequently. It's hard to I find it hard to believe that I would find more, although I'm sure that in some instances the bushes would be good. 100%? Okay.
An ally has been slain.
All right. Well, let's look at it in review. Maybe you can point out some points where you think I can find stuff.
Places to go, me to see.
You know, I just feel like when you go in the bush, then they know you're coming from the bush, right? Whereas like when I'm out and about, they don't know when am I walking in just like moving weird, or when am I like actually gonna hook? Like, am I gonna hook right there? Nope. You know? Ooh, nah. Okay. And the pressure you apply just being in the bush, that's true. Oh shit. Alright, we're gonna walk out of this one. Goodbye. Still haven't used exhaust yet. Damn, I'm 100 away from 100 away from Infinity Edge. Oh, never mind. Probably get QSS next.
No following these footsteps. Let's admire me.
Yeah, well, that was crazy. That feels so good. Like I feel that in like my arms. Like I feel like euphoria when I land stuff like that. Do it, twist of fate. Do it, do it, do it. I don't want to be here anymore. Good God. Whoa. Drop an axis. Good to recall here, it's fine. Get boots, movement speed. Whoa, what's going on? We can stay.
Axes need victims.
Wait for that Q to finish. TF has probably learned his lesson. He's going to use his gold card on DRAVEN. He's totally in this bush, right? Am I crazy? We win. I win. Or DRAVEN wins. I don't know. Shen! You're gonna miss a wave! This is good. I would get QSS, but this is really strong. Got Knight's Vow. Get Zeke's. Still haven't used exhaust. I think I'm gonna have to practice it first before I run it in a real game. I don't think I had ult on Thresh because I tried to press it. I might have pressed the wrong button, but I don't think I had ult there on Thresh.
Shut down.
Doesn't get better than this.
Let's go for it. Ain't no way. Oh God.
An ally has been slain.
Okay. I'll take that.
Perfection? I got that. Too easy.
Oh damn, I thought that hits for sure. I feel like since you're playing both support and ADC, you can't just roam support to make plays on the other side of the map and then still be able to play ADC in the bot lane. No, I can. I can. It's gonna take more practice, but it's getting easier with time. Like I wasn't able to ward and catch axes before, and now I'm able to do that like easily. Like I'm doing that right. Oh shit. Oh shit.
No following these footsteps.
There we go. Yeah, I guess your case in point, but still. Still though, been a lot of improvement. I believe it's to be possible.
Let's admire me for a bit.
But like even there, I just tunneled for a little bit too long on the thresh. Like I can do better. I know I can do better. What were you saying, sheesh at? What'd I do? Can't afford QSS yet. We'll buy the vamp first though. Damn, Thresh is 0-4. I feel like he hasn't been playing bad though. I feel like he's playing better than yesterday. When I almost died. Oh, okay. He's coming.
Got axes. Need victims.
Not bad. Hook in 4.
Subtle. I don't do subtle.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Love how after you grab land. One sec. Fuck. Damn, dude. I thought I had that for a sec. Like, what? Oh, she's 7-1, but still, it was Yunara that killed me. I was stunned for so long. Was I not? Yeah, I was stunned for over 6 seconds. Like, I thought I had that. I love how afterwards you grab the lantern, you walk towards the turret shot to hit. Yep, exactly. Yeah, I was kind of... I was like, oh no. Because I thought the barrier was going to run out.
Doesn't get better than this.
Yeah, 0-5-3. Like, why do I feel like I'm playing so well today, but my KDA tells a different story? I feel like I'm playing better on Thresh today than I was yesterday, but my KDA is telling a different story. Help me understand. Oh, okay. Well played. Yo, Shinabi, welcome. I thought you were coming on Monday.
Perfection. I got that.
You done, bitch? Oh, I thought I had that. But how are you doing, Shinabi? How's your day?
I've got pain to serve.
Come here. For me it is Monday. Oh, okay. Okay, got it. Ooh, doesn't matter though. I can't do anything with that.
No following these.
I kind of fixed my mouse a little bit. Now you made a mistake. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even remember landing that hook. Like, I think I was kind of zoned out. It'd be good to use the Thresh exhaust here, but... Wait! Yo! Thresh! Help! Thresh was here just to watch. He's a bodyguard on his first day on the job. And DRAVEN's getting pummeled and he's just watching.
Let's admire me for a bit.
He's like, oh. You changed the sense? Yeah, so I did. So it's actually the same, but so what I did, here's what I did do. I'm gonna update my Mac tonight because I backed it up and I cleared out enough space now. I just wasn't able to do all that before the stream, but I'm gonna try to tonight, and then I'm going to get the Razor program and actually set it to 1000. So right now it's at 1600, but I turned off mouse acceleration, which now that I've turned off mouse acceleration, even though my mouse is way faster, I don't know, it doesn't feel faster. It feels either as slow or slower than before, because mouse acceleration with my old mouse was just making it so fast. But yeah, it's removed a lot of the frustration, like a lot of frustration, like all those times where I'm just like irritated because my mouse isn't going where I think it should, like, and I just do not understand, like, okay, we run. Rock solid. I don't want to flash. It's not worth it. What the hell? I was not looking at Thresh at all, by the way. Thresh was on a reconnaissance mission. I have QSS. Okay. She flag? Yes. Bonk. 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 You guys got it, right? You guys got the rest? No? Okay. Thresh alive in a sec? Yeah, 7 seconds. Come here! Fine, I'm gonna play with Thresh. Yeah, mouse acceleration is so inaccurate. Yeah.
Doesn't get better than this.
Man, I can't believe I didn't think of that. Not gonna lie. I didn't know that exists on mouses too, though. What is that? What do you mean? What does that exist on other than mouse? Ah, I thought upgrading this was 1200.
Man, I'm good.
Uh-oh. What's up, dude? Welcome. That was so bad, Thresh. Like there, it didn't go where I wanted it to go. Like I did not aim properly. I think it was just like bad muscle memory. There we go though. This is sick. Good shit, Thresh. Holy shit! Go again, Thresh. Okay, I think that hit. I think that did hit. 3 hooks in a row. Nice job. Ooh. A little bit troll. A little bit too excited, Thresh. Here's okay. I have QSS. Aye! Gotta go. Yo! Help me, bruh! I guess he's too low. What am I getting on Thresh? I feel like Protoplasm would be good. A lot of extra health. I'm also a mobile gamer and I play a lot of FPS on there, so the sense acceleration is very common. I see. I see. Yeah, I don't think it's on mice. I think it's just a I think it's a Mac setting. Mac has it on by default for mice.
Subtle. I don't do subtle.
Thresh is 0711. I swear he's playing better than this. Quite confusing. But maybe it just feels better now that he's actually hooking where I want him to hook.
No following these footsteps.
I'm not having to like stare intently at my mouse to make sure it's at the right place. But again, I'm gonna stop talking about like this meta stuff and just focus on, just let go of that and be in the moment.
Let's admire me for a bit.
I have QSS now. TF and Cass could come from behind me. I could hook that.
How to move.
I don't know though. Yunara goes on me. I pull Yi in. Yi goes on me. Do I survive that? Is the question. I don't know. Never mind.
Places to go. Need to see.
How about we run? Let's just walk away a little bit. Ooh. Uh-oh. Brother, I have QSS. Whoa, that was a bit off. Huh? Huh? Yo! No, 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 no. It's my job to finish him. It's my job to finish her. Cannot run. Where's Tia? Well, I'm glad. One second. Hello. Well, I'm glad you'll be able to put your old muscle memory though when you get your old DPI. Try turning back sense acceleration to see if it's more familiar. Yeah, I plan on it. We'll see. But honestly, it's probably better if I don't use it. But at the same time, for like the random times that like I flick and then hook, it may need be like really important. I don't know. Like it may only work with that mouse acceleration. I'm gonna be annoying and I'm gonna buy Maw. So cast is gonna be completely useless. That's not really the fun thing. The fun thing is me going Bloodthirster and just saying we ball. No defensive items. Full lifesteal, full fight. But I'll just get Maw.
I've got pain to serve.
Hey, yo! Hello. Thresh smells someone.
I don't do subtle.
What's up? Yee's right here. Yee's here. I did not mean to R. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I did not mean to R there. That was a total fat finger. There goes my QSS. Yeet. Oh shit! Bye bye. Oh no, bro. I mean, life feels no good if somebody can stun you. True. I flayed her the wrong way, so that's another thing that needs to be fixed. Shinabi, we discussed. I think I need to play on regular lock screen instead of offset lock screen. That may make it harder to hook though, because I can't see as much. So I have to use my DRAVEN screen to actually see for the Thresh. And then I just have to aim in the direction with Thresh. But this way my flays are accurate and my lanterns are more accurate. Because as it is right now, my lanterns don't always go quite right. And my my flays sometimes flay in the wrong direction. Like right there I flayed Yunara away and she lived.
Perfection? I got that.
Where is she?
Where is she?
Oh, Thresh is mad. I misclicked.
Death knocking.
Thresh was so angry.
Where is she?
That he ulted.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Man, it would be cool if they had like a dedicational lock screen where semi move towards where your mouse is. I think they do. They do, but still, I don't know. The problem is muscle memory. Ah! This is fine. Oh, I had hook. I could have just hooked instead. That would have been better. Come here. Come here. Yeet. Okay. You not miss. You missed, Thresh. What the fuck? Use your exhaust, Thresh. Use your exhaust. Holy shit. Jeez. We're gonna lose the game to Yunara, bro. Fuck!
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay. That's good.
Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed.
Where they semi-move where your mouse is. True, having something static is better for muscle memory. Exactly. That's what I'm more concerned about. Because what's happening is, like, when I go for a flay, and I flay in the wrong direction, right? That's really my concern. In fact, let's do it this game. Let's move it this game and see how it changes things. Locked camera and lock screen is going to be fixed offset. So now we're just straight in the middle, which is fine when you're bot side. When you're bot side, you can see a ton. So when you're top side, you can't see anything. Because your abilities and stuff is in the way of everything.
Places to go, me to see.
I don't know if I did, to be honest. I don't know if I don't know if it's like automatically on offset or what. Why is he red carding him? It's 3 red cards in a row. Why? Ooh. Okay, bro. I didn't realize he gold carded me. I thought he would gold card Thresh. I don't know why I thought that. I thought maybe he was out of range, but
Let's admire me for a bit.
when I started playing, I remember, like when you started playing, I remember when you used to play with bots. Do you think it was on lock screen, fully locked? I think we can 2v4. Without QSS though, that's pretty tough. We'd have to like one shot. Okay, we need it back for drag. Okay, I got this protoplasm thing. We'll see if it's good.
Ally has been slain.
I think we win 4v5. Let's contest, guys. Contest. It's 4v4. We need Malphite here, though. Come on, Malphite. Malphite, come on. Brother! Oh, that's actually facts. Never mind. This soul is so annoying, too. I'll have QSS for 5. That's so true, though. TF could have ulted or somebody backdoor. Yee. I'm full build. There's only like 3 jungle objectives in League. Yeah, there's only 2 up at a time. But there's only 2 ever up at a time, but like the big one, Baron, up here, he has 2 other objectives. No, bro, my laptop died. Are we serious? Hold on, laptop will be back.
Doesn't get better than this.
Laptop will be back. My face cam is dead right now.
Perfection? I got that.
It's okay though. Little does my team know that I'm actually stronger now. Where's he gonna ult?
Now this is how to move.
He's not fed. I feel like I'm not scared of him. Okay, Thresh. Sorry guys, hold on, I gotta fix that camera. Gotta reopen League now.
To go, me to see.
Coming back, coming back. We're charging up.
Too easy.
Can they not engage or what? Bro, you are so dead.
Let's admire me for a bit.
Nice. Okay. Trying to reconnect. What Wi-Fi I'm on? Incorrect Wi-Fi. Gotta log into the right Wi-Fi. Oh shit. My bad, guys. My oh, big time. My bad. Yo! Oh, we actually lost. That's crazy. That's really annoying. So there's Drake, Baron, and the Rose dude. No, the Rose dude is gone now. They removed him. It's Drake, Baron, and Thresh is trying to come back, but it's not working. That's pretty sad. I was just like not paying attention. Malphite ulted. I don't know. That's really, really, really sad. But I want to play another one. But first, Pibble, you wanted me to see something. There were too many objectives. The game became just like recall, go to objectives, recall, push lane, go to objectives, recall, go to objectives. But the game is more dynamic than that. So it made the game less dynamic. It wasn't very fun. Bro, that's so sad. I need to make sure to keep my laptop charged because I'm going to get penalties. We'll see what I get for this one. Thresh did 0, 10, 15. That's not that good. But let's take a look at a little bit of the replay while Thresh is loading up. Q delay. How long is the Q delay? One game of... It's a 1 minute Q delay, so it's fine. What am I looking for? I don't even know what I'm looking for, to be honest. Thresh is moving like a bacteria. Look at him. Alright, let's just get in game. It's fine. I don't really know what I'd be reviewing. I could review specific stuff, but it's just a chill day today. Let's do this now. Alright, 1 minute Q delay. But Pibble. Jungle in Dota has so much jungle objectives. What do all they like? What do they do? I think Pibble's asleep. Okay, Pibble. He said be right back. Yeah, Pibble was gonna show me something after this game, his TikToks, but I don't think he's here. I don't know. Honestly, I think that I should try to be a little bit looser with Thresh. Try playing Bush this game? Sure. I'll do that. I'll try that. But I think that I might want to be a little bit looser with Thresh. Like, now that my hooks go where I want them to go, I think now it's about being more decisive and throwing them quickly. Because, like, in some of those endgame fights, like, I threw a hook, landed it, threw another one, landed it, threw another one. You're right, Kush. Kush, I never run cleanse. I don't think I've run cleanse ever. I don't think I've run cleanse in, like, I don't even know, since, like, Season 7, Season 8. I've run barrier since Season 7 every single game, except, like, a random occasion. What does it say? Well, we have Roshan that gives you immortality, where he walks back and forth in mid on day and night. It's like Baron in League. Okay. Immortality is crazy. For how long? And then Kush. Help me understand cleanse, okay? Because I never run cleanse. I always run barrier. In my mind, I just always want to have, like, in lane, I want to be able to fight. And having that extra health makes me win so many fights, you know? And so, especially on DRAVEN, this is specifically for DRAVEN. On other ADCs, I can maybe see it, but on DRAVEN, when would I ever want to give up? I hate it as well, but when they have a right-click stun, like, I get that, but cleanse has the same cooldown as QSS, you know? Or, like, I think so. But I guess I could have cleanse and QSS, which that would have helped, probably, to be honest. Having, like, that much uptime of QSS. Honestly, that does sound good, having that much uptime of QSS. I guess, well, I mean, I guess if I don't run QSS, I can make up for that by going like Jack Show. And that's how I justify the cleanse. Because, okay, now I don't have barrier late game, but instead I have Jack Show instead of barrier. Yeah, it's like the item, they kill you, you revive, but the item has a 5-minute duration where it disappears when not used. Okay. I don't know, I agree with barrier, but like... Remember after you took tier 1 bot? And I got like gold carded and then Cassiopeia ulted? And having the tenacity would be really good against that, right? That's what you're saying? Cleanse just gives you a getaway free card from a stun. Yeah, it does. It does. It's like QSS like that, but then it also gives you tenacity. And you pushed up, and you got perma CC from TF Gold Card and Castle. Yeah. I do remember. That's a good angle for the camera. That would look good.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
And by the way, guys, it would help me out if you let me know when you think there's a clip. And you can be like frugal or whatever. Like you can be like, if it doesn't make you feel like something really cool, then you don't have to say anything. But if you find a moment where it's like, what the fuck, like, let me know so I know where to look. But yeah, Kush, that does make sense to me. Like having cleanse for the Hello? I was trying to move my... Yo, 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 what? No, we're here. We're here, guys, we're here. Alright. I was trying to move my charging cable out of the way, and like I tapped the wire for my audio interface, which my microphone is plugged into, and then that like disconnected it. And so when it reconnected, it automatically, like, all my things went to default. So like I had to reset what my microphone input should be. Like, this is huge. That gets her flash, right? This has to get her flash. I'm gonna send Thresh up. Fuck, I don't have words. Okay. I do have Flago. What the fuck, Thresh? That's actually annoying as fuck. I pressed hook instead of flay. You have E? Why are you doing this, Caitlyn? Why are you doing this? Okay. Works out. That was pretty cool. Alright, hold on. I can't... I gotta... move something around so I can see chat better. Give me one sec. No, they're not throwing. They kind of got outplayed there, to be honest. But yeah, Caitlyn was walking up. I don't know what she was doing there. I think she wanted me to take the bait, and she wanted me to walk in so she could E me. But I knew she was trying to do that, so I just didn't. I waited for her to E. Alright, here we go. Fuck QSS. Fuck QSS. I mean, what is that item that sub can build? Is basically, oh, true. I can build QSS on Thresh, especially for Draven. It's a waste of gold. I feel like you can go snowball. I think cleanse is good if you have a higher technical skill. Whereas, I think cleanse is good when you have a higher technical skill where perfect timing is everything, but I think barrier is better for you in your case because you have split attention. I think cleanse could be good. Yeah. Good point, Kush. I can build it on Thresh. I like QSS for the movement speed as well, though. Like, a lot of times I use it just for the movement speed. And that's not troll in my opinion. I'm in love with myself for that one. That was good. And that's with the regular like fixed or that was like with the regular fixed screen, right? So my intuition's like all perfect. Now I cannot see them though. I cannot see them now. They're officially out of my range of sight on Thresh. I want to fix my camera here. Or maybe it looks fine, I don't know, having that partition in the middle. That hook was so beautiful, though. Too bad it didn't turn into a kill, otherwise it would be a clip. That was not good. Oh. We knew that was there, too. That's troll. Oh, you don't have hook, Thresh. What the hell? Oh, yeah, still doesn't have it. We can keep him here as bait. I'm way stronger than them, so all we need is for them to try to engage on Thresh, like overextend, overplay, and then Draven shuts them all down. I don't need to land a hook on Thresh, or with the... Okay, hold up. Hold up. Hold on, I want to focus up here, because I could fuck this up. Thanks for the follow. I'm assuming that's Kush? Yeah, thanks for the follow, bro. Dude, I love that. I love that notification so much. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna walk him around where it's safe. Place a ward there, though. Look at how fast that ward was. I'm so proud of that. That took me a long time to get used to that. They really want this Thresh, I can tell. I don't think she has flash. I don't think she has E either. She used her E, right? Wow, though. Well played by them. I mean, they use heal and barrier and flash, I think. Maybe not flash. They use heal and barrier. So we go 1 for 1. Ah, I should have saved mana for W instead. I didn't realize she'd come back. What the fuck is she doing?
Something need killing?
Alright, hold up. Sorry, I just want to not fuck this up and then I'll re-chat. Also, as another Masters ADC, do you greed for this plate? I never greed for this plate, by the way. I always recall for tempo. But do you do that? Do you go for that plate? Go for that one hit? Alright. I just came to your Twitch instead, so you don't have to read 2 chats. I have a multi-chat on, so it's all good. Oh, Thresh is AFK. Getting an AFK warning. Alright, let's go. Wait, what am I building?
I don't do subtle.
Brain fart, bro. What the fuck? Alright, we're good. Who? Speaking of chat, have you tried setting up a new chat yet? Actually, no, I forgot.
I've got pain.
I did try it once. I don't know if you were there, but it didn't quite work, but I haven't troubleshooted it yet. Let's just look for an angle. I think we can find it. Maybe not. Why are they level 6? Thresh is level 5. How did this happen? Wow, I mean, I was looking for that. Did I flash? I mean, I did have flash. I did have flash on Thresh, but I think it's fine. Is it worth my flash? I'll just do it anyways. I don't know if that's worth my flash, though. I'm thinking not. It goes on cooldown, though, now. Maybe it's fine. That was pretty good, though. I was looking on Rakan. I hit Rakan. I think the movement speed is way better. Actually, though, I already have Tier 1 boots. I'll go this.
Now this is how to move.
I already have Tier 1 boots. That's literally... I'm so close. You think that was a clip? Alright. Cool. Yeah, that was a really good hook. I trusted myself a lot with that because I couldn't see Rakan, right? So I could have aimed at Caitlyn, but instead I chose to aim at Rakan. So I really trusted myself with that one, but it worked. That was actually like really awesome. I feel that in my stomach, like I have butterflies right now. I know that's weird, but like I'm really excited about that. It really excites me when this stuff works.
Got axes. Need victims.
Let's send him a face check. Haha. Stop drag. If they're on drag, we can stop them. There's no way though, right? They wouldn't be doing this.
No following
They're doing
these
this?
footsteps.
Okay, a little bit clunky by me. Very clunky, actually. They have no business living here, by the way. Dang! Oh, wow. My bad. Yeah, this was super clunky by me. The Thresh walked back in, I think. I don't know where I'm going, though. I'm new to Draven, so this is... Bear with me. This is like my 5th Draven game ever, I think. Bear with me. Can you set your right click to long click in League? I don't know what long click is. That's just doing peekaboo with them? Really? I have to see that afterwards then. Shinabi, can you clip it? Can you clip it? If you think something funny happens, can you clip it? You don't have to, like, I'm not going to ask you to, like, do my work for me, so that's not what it is. But if you think it's funny, I genuinely want to see it. And you can save me time if you clip it. But if it's too much work, don't bother clipping it. But Thresher's playing peekaboo with them just sounds funny. I don't know what long click means, to be honest. So the answer is probably no is my guess, but I don't know what long clip is.
Don't be jealous.
Long click. Don't do it. I'm not following, bro. Okay, I'm gonna help with Thresh. I'm not gonna help with DRAVEN. You're gonna make me miss too many minions. That's disrespectful. Do not disrespect me. I want it, I want it, I want it, I want it. Alright, whatever. I could have, like, actually sent Thresh to help and then Lantern DRAVEN in after I took the wave. That would have been sick. That's smart. Like, you don't need a multi-click to move. You can just, oh yeah, you can hold down right click. That's not even, you don't even need to have like an option for that. You don't need to enable that. You can just do that.
I've got pain to serve.
I probably need that health on Thresh, to be honest. But we can look. Probably on Rakan here. Yeah. Bye, bitch! Eh!
Ally has been slain.
That could be a clip. Right? Yeah, why not enable for Thresh? Wouldn't it be easier? You know what? I did try that at some point. The question is whether that's actually less of a mental, like that takes less mental energy. I will say this though. I use clicking on Thresh like sonar. Bear with me. Or like echolocation. When I click a million times, right? And when I click, and I'm not looking at Thresh's screen, but I can see him in my screen, I get a sense of where my mouse is by clicking. So that's what that's one reason why I'm clicking constantly. I mean, it's not something I do intentionally, but it's something I've gotten used to. I do this to keep track of where my mouse is, so I can move things quickly. Damn, a little bit down, I hit Rakan there. I don't think I ever go for hooks on Caitlyn because of her E, unless I like try to predict her E. But to be honest, she doesn't have E, so bro, why would I throw it up? I realized what she was gonna do after I threw it. Like right as I threw it, I'm like, what the fuck? Why would she dodge that way? I don't have ults, I don't think. Yeah, I don't have ult on Thresh. I tried. That was sick though. That makes sense, yeah. Although, but you might be right, and it might be actually easier. Okay, this is fine. I just need... Is it fine? It's not fine. What the fuck? If he lives, it's good. It's good. Yeah, it's good.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Damn, I'm still not doing good on Thresh. My Thresh KDA is still bad. Why?
Destroyed a turret. Dominate.
I mean, my Drake. Maybe I need to like think about it in like its totality, because maybe I'm using Thresh as like a distraction.
Shut down.
Is that happening? Like, I feel like I kind of remember that happening. I can recall a couple times that I kind of was like, okay, I'm gonna throw Thresh in now, and he's gonna die, but I'm gonna get 2 kills.
Why, thank you.
Usually this many deaths is unacceptable, but if we're looking at the big picture here,
No following the
maybe it works. I don't know. So it is enabled, Kushinabi. You don't need to enable it. It's enabled by default. Watch.
Your team
This is one click.
destroyed a turret.
I'm just holding left click or holding right click,
Don't be jealous.
like I'm doing it now. Could be easier though.
been destroyed.
Places to go, me to
Who could be here? Silas or Caitlyn? I don't think we're worried about either of them. She gets too close. I poke again in 7? 6?
I've got pain to serve.
She's playing like someone's rotating. I mean, even if you enabled it... Oh, never mind. Are we reading the same thing? Everyone's missing. This is good, though. This is what I'm doing right now, backing up. This is VOD review right there. That's what I noticed yesterday playing this, and also in my ranked games today and yesterday as well. So that I like automatically was implementing what I was VOD reviewing. Conclusions of my VOD review. Alright, alright. Aimed decently well though. I don't think there's any world I hit that though, like no matter his movement, but at least it was in their direction. Yeah, this locked screen might work. Cause if for whatever reason, like, I'm not actually needing to look on my Thresh screen. Looking on my Draven screen is enough. It just takes trust, that's all. Just takes self-trust.
Killing spree.
That was trash, Thresh. I was like, wow, what if she dodges down? But I always do that too. Nobody's can dodge into a wall, Thresh. Like, nobody can dodge into a wall, so there's no point in like trying to account for their dodge and throwing it into the wall. The same thing with like turrets. No one's gonna dodge into a turret. Yeah, that was trash. Okay, so she's dodging this way. If she dodges that way. I gotta stop trying to predict dodge. It's just her E is tripping me up, you know? Like, I feel like she would just E, so why didn't she either? Alright, well that one was aimed right. Who could be here? Cassiopeia, Silas could be flanking. Their top lane is top lane. Right? Am I crazy? The top lane is top lane right now? Let's get a ward.
Let's admire me for a bit. Nice act. I'll take it.
That was good. That was correctly aimed. Hook in 3. I love how at this point in the game the hooks are so low cooldown.
Subtle. Too easy. No following these.
This is fine. I don't know where Silas. Oh, never mind. Time to go away.
Don't be jealous.
Nothing. Got pressure in the top lane. Okay, what? Oh, my hand camera died. My phone died, guys. Hold on. I'm gonna charge it. That one's gonna take a minute. Bruh. 1 second, I see your chat message. Let me check it in a sec. Just gotta plug this in. One question for WAV. What if they ban your champ? Right now I dodge, but in the future I'm gonna be learning other champions too. Yeah, bear with the camera. I mean, I could fix the camera angle, guys. Yeah, let me just do that. Let me do that real quick so you guys don't have to deal with this. Let me push a wave and then I'll fix the camera while... Never mind, it's already on. Hold up. But yeah, I dodge. Holy fuck, I have to put my password in sideways.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay. Open Discord. Thresh is in a precarious situation a bit. And now join the call. Alright, so when we go into ranked, I'm gonna have a setup. Like, or at least I should, that would be responsible. For me to have a setup for my... Well, you look like a Titan on a wall from AOT. What does that mean from that angle? But when I go into ranked, or like a gradual improvement I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have like little places to plug in my phone and like my laptop so that they're not in the way of my hands, because they are kind of in the way of my hands right now. And so I don't have incentive not to plug them in, you know? And so they're always charged. Because I can't... Okay, this is losing. That... I didn't even mean to do that, but that was good. I pressed flash, but I'm lagging. Bro!
Time for your exit.
That was a really bad fight, but what I was saying is that I can't afford to just stop like that. Is this a runes game crap you gave me news for Chicago last week? I have no idea what you're talking about, bro. This is League of Legends. Let's see here. I'll get pen in a sec. Braum would be so good for the new sup to learn. Works for to any character. Yeah, true. Braum is definitely one I'm looking forward to. But yeah, there needs to be or what I'm gonna set this up so I can't just stop in the middle of a rank game. That's not cool. To like plug everything in and fix something if it dies and restart things, like that's just not cool. So I'm gonna have it set up. I say I'm going to have it. I mean, I don't know when, but in the future that's an upgrade, is to yeah, have things always plugged in. I still can't believe I'm 0-7-10 on Thresh. I do not feel like I'm playing that bad, but apparently I am. Let's put pressure mid. What do you call Draven, like his role? Draven's ADC, attack damage carry, or bot laner. Those kind of mean the same thing, sort of. Though mages can be bot laners now, so they're not attack damage carries, they're ability power carries, APCs. Draven's an ADC. What is that, 3 bot? We can collapse. Not Draven first though. Oh bro, what the fuck? I hate this game. That's so hard. I don't know, I was trying so hard, but the movement, there's too much movement and too much to think about, and I just couldn't figure it all out.
Another test.
I feel like splitting's better. Splitting's just better. Like, almost me in like trying to help there was just anxiety. Just feeling like I'm not doing enough, but splitting's 100% better. Like, what happens if we play front to back here?
Places to go, need to see. I've got pain.
I don't have sweeper on Thresh. Relax and focus. Alright. Let's push bot.
Following these footsteps.
Hopefully they win that top. Baron's not up, right? So, yeah, there's no objective to fight over. Let's just hope they don't push mid. You see, they're just getting caught. Like, I can't feel guilty about this because there's just no reason to be there. Let's see if they come bot here. Okay, got a little bit of damage. They're all missing, so we're just gonna back up. I don't know if we can 2v2 Cass and Silas. But definitely can kill just Silas. So we're pulling back, so if he comes in, these two can't support him. Silas is probably sitting somewhere recalling.
Doesn't get better than this.
Okay, let's push bot again. I'm gonna hit. What's his name? Rakan. Kills a kill here. Oh, I could have grabbed the thing and then. Okay, I need you, Thresh. I need you. Good. Nope, no, 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 no. Heal, 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 bro. Heal. Fuck you, Thresh. Sorry, Thresh. Okay. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. That's a bit intense.
Perfection? I got that.
For ADCs, I'm not sure. Ezreal's on the list. Ezreal's on the list. But like Sivir and Ashe just make sense and are easy. I don't know if I have to learn those champions because they're pretty simple. But yeah, Sivir makes sense. Ashe makes sense. I don't really know if Ezreal makes sense because Ezreal's a good blind, like regardless of your support. I like Ezreal a lot, but let's see here. Last item, definitely Maw. And then probably like, I don't know, Wit's End maybe?
I don't do subtle.
Did you ever think of doing this screen setup different? I haven't thought about how, but yeah, I'm considering it. Why, do you have any ideas?
Let's admire me for a bit.
Kiyum. Think we need Scimitar? For what though? For Cass ult, maybe? Thing is Wit's End will give a lot more damage. All that attack speed with 100% crit will give a lot of damage. So I could go Scimitar, but I kind of feel like damage will shred him. And that's what I really need against these guys, is what I feel. Like, I feel like I need to out DPS them, and that's the #1 priority. And then Maw is just broken. Ashe ADC and trend support would be funny for the memes. Yeah. I'm probably not going trend support. That's... maybe. I can't even think of an upside to that. Not particularly, but I feel like it can be improved. It's not very intuitive. Okay. I'll consider it, but it would also be helpful if somebody could help me with some ideas for that to make it like more clear. Make the concept more clear. Okay. She doesn't have E, does she? Did I see her use her E or what? Okay, Thresh doesn't have Q. Okay, this positioning is really hard. Okay, I can position better now with just DRAVEN. Be easier. Damn. I need E if I'm gonna outplay this. That E buff to the cooldown maybe comes in handy there. Can I 1v3 him? I need to dodge a Rakan W. Almost dodged it.
Study harder next time.
I mean, kind of troll to even try. Because we really just need to not lose the game. I don't need to, like, do hero play. Let's send Thresh over, try to help. Damn, this guy's good. No, Randuin's Omen would have helped against Caitlyn there. But Wit's End will be way more damage. So I think it has to. We're gonna try wits, and if it's bad, then we'll go randoms. Maybe there's some that are a bit wider. One sec. I feel like 2 screens above each other would be nicer, so you don't have to actively look down. Oh, you mean for me? I thought you meant from the viewer's perspective, like a different way to show the concept. So here's the thing. Here's what's nice about it being where it is. At first I had it left to right. Looking left to right, it takes way too long. It's way too much strain. But just moving your eyes up and down is not too bad. However, yeah, in the future, having the monitors further away and one above the other might be better. That's what I'm thinking. But this isn't too bad. I mean, the only thing that's not good about this is that I can't see... Oh shit, Thresh, don't take that! The only thing that's like not great is that when I'm looking at either one, I maybe don't see the other in my peripheral. And that might be nice.
God axes, me victims.
Otherwise, though, I actually don't mind the setup of the laptop. Wits is bad on Draven because you don't get any AD. We'll see, bro. I don't think so. Not in this case. Not last item, because it gives the MR I need and it also gives attack speed, and I already have 100% crit is the thing. So it's gonna increase my DPS a lot. Like, I think it would increase my DPS more than like Scimitar would.
Something needs killing.
Alright, that's fine. I can't click on it. Fuck, I can't click on it, bro. There's so much pressure in the side lanes, I should just be pressuring too. I wasn't paying attention. I think Wet Send is now completely trolling ADC. I don't... You'll see, bro. Just watch. Just watch. I understand, like... I understand the big picture, but you guys are missing the details. That's the problem. Because the details of it, I think, make it good. But we'll see. I'll buy it, and we'll see if it's true. Let me see if I can save this guy. Because it's true. Like, in most situations... Wit's End would be not good, but in this instance I think it would be good. The only downside is it's not going to help against Caitlyn. It is going to give me more DPS, but it's not going to help me not get one shot. I think BT would make you a lot tankier and has AD. By the way, I'm not hating. I love the content and the mindset. I get you, bro. Let's just see. We'll see. BT, I think there's an argument for BT. But let's just see how this goes. Motherfucker using 2 mouses. Yes, bro. I'm playing 2 champs. I'm playing Thresh and Draven. I'm playing Thresh with my left hand and Draven with my right hand on 2 computers. Let him cook. GA is just amazing. I don't like GA. You know why? I find that a lot of times, like when I die once, I'm just gonna die again. You know? So, unless it's very specific, unless... And we're talking Draven, right? Like, it may be different with other ADCs, but... Unless it's like literally like, oh, it's a Fed Talon and he one-shots me every fight, or it's like a Nocturne, and they have to kill me. And they use everything to kill me, and then they kill me and I revive, and now they lost the game. In those instances, GA is great. But a lot of times, you just die, your team gets wiped, and you die again. You know, so something like GA, like I'm in the fight longer. Or not GA, something like Wit's End. Oh, fuck me, bro. I'm face checking. I'm so annoyed. I'm not paying attention. I should have flashed the wall. And of course the 1 AD guy gets to me, right? Other than Caitlyn. I haven't fought this guy the whole game. That's so dumb, face checking. Need ward more? It's, brother, I would just fucking die walking up to ward. I hear what you're saying, guys. I hear what you're saying. Give me a sec, I need to focus up, because holy fuck. What are these guys doing, bro? Why are we base racing? We're actually gonna lose from this. That's really ridiculous. That's actually really ridiculous. How did these guys not see that? I noticed you ward less later in the game. Yeah, I probably should be warding, bro, but at the same time, I'm actually just mad I didn't get to show the Wit's End. Because I genuinely think, you guys will probably see it in another game, because Wit's End is not, it's one that I like to build. I genuinely think it's good. Need to ward more, I think. I noticed you were, yeah, I know I need to ward, but I was focused on other things this game. I apologize I didn't know your game. I get you, Red Carrying. Nah, they're using two brain lobes at Link. That ain't easy, I know, bro. It's okay, Kush. It's okay. It's also my bad because I'm like, I let it distract me. I let it take too much of my attention to where I was just face checking. But that was the lose condition there. The lose condition was Garen getting on me. And like on like an off chance Caitlyn gets to hit me at 20 times and I can't hit her. Those are literally the two lose conditions with this build. Like Silas isn't killing me, Cass isn't killing me, and I shred them. And I hadn't fought Garen once, so I just didn't even think about him being there. What do you guys think? If I had to choose between either this game, this last one I played, or the one before that to post to YouTube, like I post the full game, which one do you guys think is better? Or which ways do you think is more entertaining? Which if you were to choose to post one, this one or the game before, which one would you choose? I think I will still play another, by the way, but so maybe it'll be that one, but out of these two, what do you guys think? I'm thinking that last game. The one I just played. Oh, really? You think that... Okay. You think the one before the one we just played was better? Alright. You just watched the last one. Kush. Yeah, but it's okay, Kush. I can post lost games. In fact, people ask for that in the comments. They say they want to have games that are some are wins, some are losses. They like dynamic games. So games that are back and forth and exciting. So don't worry about having to post like the last one. I could try, but I also need to understand what that means and like what that looks like, because I thought I played bush more that game. I played it like at least a little more. I walked through the bush, but I don't know. I just find the angles. Oh, you mean playing bush level 1. So you mean contesting the middle bush. Yeah, it's better to see a better performance rather than a win where you didn't do anything, yeah. In general, Thresh being in bush applies a lot of pressure. That's true, though. I hadn't thought about that. We should be contesting the mid-bush level 1 with Thresh Draven. There's another thing. There's a Grandmaster Draven player named Johns, and he does this every game, it seems, on Draven, where he starts the enemy, like, say he's bot side, he starts the enemy blue buff to get 2 axes, like he was leashing him seasons back, right? He starts the enemy blue buff, hits it, and then he paths down through the tri-bush behind the enemies. He does that like with Nautiluses. So he starts the fight level 1 with 2 axes, and he like starts the fight because he's behind them. I think you should try BC instead Thresh, because you don't need to move your mouse so much with W and E. What is BC? Damn, I just like selected Sivir with my Thresh like it was nothing. So my hand-eye coordination is getting way better with this. Yeah, what do you mean by BC instead Thresh? I think you should try BC instead Thresh. Oh, Blitzcrank. I could. So here's the thing. I enjoy Thresh because he has a high skill ceiling. Holy fuck, Shinobi, you scared me. No, this is draft pick. This is not ranked, right? I did not queue ranked. This just says draft pick at the bottom right. It says draft pick. You scared me, bro. It says draft pick. Holy moly. I totally would do that though, by the way, like misclick or like not be thinking in autopilot. The thing for sure, like I'll probably learn Blitzcrank and probably Nautilus as well. I think Nautilus is a great pick. The thing that I like about Thresh is how challenging it is and the skill ceiling, because I'm really excited. Yeah, there's banning every time with draft, but I'm really excited by the idea of like I could just put in infinite time, you know, and just get better and better and better and better with Thresh and pull off crazy things. So look, level 1 you win this hard. Yeah, I hate Jhin, by the way, but sure, okay. Alright, keep going, Kush. So what should I do? User barrier and heal, okay. Already, we're at a 50-50. Will I use heal on Thresh? Okay, use it early. Alright, I can probably do that. Yeah, I get it for sure. Cool. Don't wait till you're like low health in the trade. No. Caps is valid there, Kush. Komei, you're the second person to say that. How do I be a baddie like you? Is that like a joke? Is that a meme, or are you a bot? Like, cause that's the second time someone said exactly that. Like, someone said that like earlier this week. Yeah, don't wait till you're low health. Got you. That's true, right? I'll be under more pressure, so I'll at least heal early. Zipta, welcome, Zipta. You could go Flay instead of Hook for more damage. I'm going Hook. Always Hook. But I hear you. I probably should practice Flay more, because I do not like to use Flay. Baby, I need to use Chores. No problem. See you later, Nabi. Komei says, yes, I'm a bot. You're AI. Komei AI. Okay, Komei, did you just say that like in a different stream? Was that you that said that? Because someone said exactly that. Ward that middle bush before you walk into it. Alright, now you're asking for a lot. The odds of executing this has now gone down to 25%. But we're going to go for it. You're asking me to heal and ward. Those are 2 buttons that I'm not familiar with, that are far out of the way. Alright. Alright, we go quick. Alright, now we ward. Now we walk. Okay. Commit, you should win. Maybe baddie. Okay, I don't know what that means, but thank you. Alright, now we're going to walk into this one. Take next push. Okay. Alright. Alright, I'm going to sit down now. No knees up. Aye! Alright, we tried. Some games will be better. She started E, though. Is her E a longer cooldown than my hook? Where they walk into you. Wait until wave crashes. Hey, don't say... Okay. Alright, we're gonna go for it then. Oh, she dodged into it. Perfect. Auto. Just a trade, that's all. Just a trade. Could it, obviously, for sure could have been better. I could have had 2 axes. I dropped the axe. But still good hook. Like, I predicted the dodge down, and I'm happy about that. So bad. Oh shit, no, it's not bad actually. I'm just the fucking GOAT, to be honest. Run. Run. Okay. Run! Wait, we're fine, we're fine. I don't think we're fine. Is it slow push? Okay, we're fine, we're backing.
DRAVEN's making an exit.
No way, right? No, it doesn't crash. See, like that last gen auto you just buried? Nice. Okay, cool. So, I don't actually understand that Thresh hook. I don't know what I was thinking there, because in my mind I was thinking, okay, I'm going to throw it for a dodge, but then after I threw it, I'm like, that's way off. But it wasn't way off, it hit her, right? So I don't know if either my intuition was right and my conscious mind was wrong, or if I got lucky. Like, I don't know there.
Places to go, me to see.
Because that was, like, I thought I missed that, for sure, but somehow it was right. Soul push.
Let's admire me.
Flay would have been perfect. Yeah. I don't know. I can't remember exactly. So I don't know. Like, I do remember being like, oh, I should have flayed, but I don't remember when exactly. Might be good to review, to be honest. Wait, she's pinned. She has to E at least, right? Well, she E'd. I have hook in 10. So her E cooldown is longer than my Q, right? Oh damn, I'm walking before I have hook. Alright, that flay doesn't miss for sure. Alright. He's gonna take forever to shove that. I'm gonna recall, but I'm gonna keep Thresh in the middle. So if he W's, Thresh gets fucked. Not Draven. Okay, Thresh did get fucked. He's gonna hold the wave now. Although I still don't think it crashes, right? There's no way. Well, I mean, level 1, but lock in. Okay. So good. Yeah, just, man, this feels so good. Just getting rid of the mouse acceleration is like, just feels so good on Thresh. Stay away! Huh? Ooh. And to be honest, I think that having my like regular locked screen rather than the offset is way better. Even though I'm actually hooking out of my vision. Like, I cannot see them a lot of times when I'm hooking. I'm gonna go. Thresh is like walking back and forth. He's like, okay, am I gonna engage or not? Now he's gonna tank for me? Tank? What the fuck? How am I tanking? Bro. No. That's so bad. I was so hoping he'd come back for me and I'd barrier. Honestly, I prefer that. Because I can keep Jhin shut down. But the jungler, I can't. That's like the bane of my solo queue games. Is... The bane of my solo queue games is getting... like feeding the enemy jungler 2 kills and losing the game. Play Bush more? Okay. I'll try. Or I'll do that.
I don't do subtle. Don't be jealous.
Woo! I should have trinket, red trinket. Okay. Hello, come here. Okay, no E. Again, that's a longer cooldown even right now, right? At this point in the game. Because she's not maxing it, right? She wouldn't be maxing it. Don't have hook for 8 seconds, by the way. Alright, I meant to heal. I meant to use my potion there. Potion is right next to that. I'm kind of low now. Ooh, that was like not bad, but I couldn't see her. She was out of my frame, but still. So now we have the back, right? As soon as he is 6, so yeah, we have the back. Fuck this champion. Uh-oh. Just heal for me. You know what, W? Oh, block! Oh! Oh, I tried to do something fancy there. Now if I had Thresh Flash, right? Are we serious? I hate Jin.
Perfection? I got that.
An enemy has been slain.
No following these footsteps.
Damn Thresh. Okay. So good.
Now this is how to move.
I'll take that. Hi from Peru. Hi Mega Man 0. Welcome. I've never been to Peru. Is it beautiful? Like the landscape? Alright. Alright, well. No way, I'm trolling. I'm sorry, guys. At least it's just one of us die. Could I have, like, ulted with Thresh and walked away? Probably. Ulted with Thresh, Lantern.
Don't be jealous.
Need a ward. Need a ward and think about the jungle. I'm just not thinking about the jungle. I'm not really using my brain much at all, to be honest. I'm kind of going off of, like, instinct here. Which is fun. Hello! Stop! He knows better than to step up. I should have hooked, like, earlier. No! Come back, Thresh! Ah! If you're gonna go for plates after you win a fight, put Thresh behind for a lantern. Okay, that's a good idea.
Let's admire me for a bit.
An ally has been slain.
Okay. That's good.
Doesn't get better than this.
I do have to buy on Thresh because he can buy Swifties, which is big. I don't want to just skip that. There we go.
Places to go, me to see.
No E. Okay. That's actually huge. Bro, why? I don't... like, can I play? Can I actually play the game? What? Still though, for playing 2 roles, you're doing amazing. Well, I appreciate that.
Perfection.
I appreciate that. I don't really understand. I don't understand what's going on. I'm just getting camped, which is my fault ultimately, but I don't know. I don't want to think. I don't want to think right now. I just kind of want to play the game, and that's... Obviously, these are all avoidable if I just use my brain, but...
No following these footsteps.
Let's go word.
Why, thank you.
Wording of shame.
Smooth. 3.
These guys are just so fucking annoying.
Subtle. I don't do subtle.
My auto did a lot of damage here, though. I have barrier, and I have heal, and I have flash on DRAVEN. Alright, let me lock in. Let me relax and focus. I gotta relax. Hold on. Give me a sec. I think I can pull something off here. Okay. Not actually mad about this. Not mad, I'm not mad, I'm not mad. Oh fuck. That was not good. Man, alright, at least let me play DRAVEN. Fuck you too. I'll take it. He flashed for that. Honestly, I'll take that 100%. Obviously, I could have flashed out and lived earlier. Like, I didn't have to fight so hard, but... Alright. I'm gonna get red trinket on Thresh. But yeah, getting his flash is good.
Jealous.
Got my flash now. What the fuck was that? It's so funny. We should kill these guys, right? I mean, it's hard with Morgana here, but without her. I mean, like, I'm strong, right? Yeah, ult, go, 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 go. Am I crazy? Go. Man, I can't flash because Briar's here. She can W me. 100% though, no? What? Kai says 2 kills, she's 2-1. She ult. Oh, she doesn't have mana. I understand now. Oh, you're dead, bitch. You're dead too. You're dead. You're all dead. Oh. Never mind. You're all dead. Ain't no way I get hit by this. Do I die to the E? Okay, good. Bye bye. Yo! 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 Come here! Yes, do it! Do it! Oi! Fuck, dude. Oh, my Thresh is getting an AFK warning, bro. Yeah, that's good. This is a bloodthirster game for sure. What does ALW mean? ALW heal early. Use and use barrier for when you can get the whole barrier eaten by damage, not only to save you from dying. Hold on, I'll read that in a sec so I can comprehend that. One sec. Bye, bitch! Block that shit, Thresh. Block that shit. Now you're dead too. Come here. Come here.
Triple kill.
Hell yeah.
Enemy killing spree.
Where's their team? Okay. In lane always. In lane always heal early and use barrier for when you can get the whole damage barrier eaten. Not only save you from dying. What do you think, Kush? You agree with that? Always heal early and use barrier for when you can get the whole barrier damage eaten by damage. Not only to save you from dying. Do you agree with that, Kush? Are you like Kuyum? I'm just asking because I like to use heal and barrier to bait. But I understand that I don't do it sometimes.
An ally has been slain.
What pros do are high elo? Man, you're telling me they don't do it this way?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yo! Draven's in team. He's running it down. Is level 1 when wave comes in. They trade hard and use barrier and heal. Ah, okay, and it goes on cooldown, right? Yeah, that makes sense. And then they win the lane because they have health advantage and they can just dominate. That makes sense to me. That's pretty cheese, but that does make sense to me. Oh, we find this. We find this. Nah. Fuck. Come here, Thresh. Alright, find it, Thresh. Find it. Find it, Thresh. I love you, Thresh. I love you. Oh, shit. I fuck again? Oh, Thresh, you're fucking goated. Oh, shit. Was that a clip? Like, look at that shit. Holy fuck. Excuse my language. That felt wrong to say that. I don't know why. I haven't been cursing lately, and that felt really dirty saying that. They trade hard, and whoever wins at 2v2, yeah. Okay, you were saying yes to something, Kush? What were you saying yes to? Alright.
Don't be jealous.
Yeet.
Has destroyed a turret.
Do it. He's so low, Talia. He's so low. Kill him. You want to heal before ignite? That makes sense. So if it's a fighter fighter that heal early and barrier, it's efficient to use in fights lane to eat up a lot of damage at cooldown, so you have health advantage. Dude, that actually makes a lot of sense, especially because barrier is such a low cooldown too. You're making a lot of sense to me. Especially because like having more health in lane, you really get to dictate the terms of the lane if you do. So that makes a lot of sense to use it early. I've seen people do that, but I never really... I understood that like you want to put it on cooldown early. It didn't click for me though that you're trying to get lane dominance by getting a health advantage. That never occurred to me. Yeet! Oh. It's fine. Don't do that, Thresh! You goober! Damn, if I just hooked though? What the fuck? Where am I? Did I get E'd or something? Like, did her E hit me? Aye. Do it! Alright, you guys are gonna get shit on. Hold on. Yoit! Fuck! I swear to God, I flashed, bro! Oh. Okay, it's not their soul at least. Right? Fuck, if I only flash at W. Hold on. You understood what I was meaning by after that early trade. If you want it, you can control the wave and lane. Yep. Also, heal for movement speed is really OP. It's an offensive summoner spell to gap close, not just the health. Okay. I'll think about how I can apply that. Because that makes sense. Like, that's very easy to think about the application when it comes to if I'm playing like Lulu Draven, right? Because you just walk in, you fight, you know? But with Thresh Draven, it's like, okay, I land the hook and maybe I don't need to heal here. Maybe I do need to heal. It just seems more nuanced. And so I'm not quite sure. I mean, I'm sure there is application. I know that. It's just a matter of understanding more simulations, more situations, because there's maybe more nuance with Thresh Draven, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know if that's the case. The thing is that I could totally see like going in with Thresh Draven and then it not being a kill fight. I don't know. Then maybe you're wrong. And you're behind the strongest level 1 ADCs with Thresh. You should win most matchups. It's easy right in the beginning of the trade. Really? Okay. Alright, I think that'll make sense as well as I get better at the Thresh and I can be more confident that I'm not gonna fuck it up. Bro, fuck you guys. I could have clapped them with Draven though, if I just did something. But I was too focused on trying to save the Thresh. Come here, bitch. You've unleashed me! Meow. Oh. Q me. Oi! Right in the beginning of the trade. For example, heal for the movement speed to get in the range of E with someone with Thresh. That makes sense. I usually start Q, but if I start E, which is probably correct anyways, that makes sense, right? Heal to get in range. That makes a lot of sense. In general, it's better to walk up to E rather than land random hooks. Okay, I understand that. I understand. That's what people tell me. I feel like it's like my parents telling me, like when I was a kid, you have to do it this way. You know what I mean? No, but I want to hook. Like, when your Thresh and Draven hit like 3/4 health, you pop heal, then Draven gets to like 3/4 again and pops barrier. Yeah, that makes sense. This is making sense now. And also, like, I figured this out a long time ago on Draven, like when I was a kid. A lot of times, now you guys seem good at the game, so you may disagree with this, but I feel like the enemy summoners, now there's nuance to this, okay, like in team fights it's different, right? But in laning phase, most of the time the enemy summoners are more important than Draven summoners. Because the enemies need to use their summoners to escape Draven, but Draven doesn't need to use his summoners to kill someone. Alright, Morgana. So that also, I also understand that with this. Like, okay, I heal, flay, now they have to flash, right?
Doesn't get better than this.
Haha, I hope you don't feel backseated, Lamau. I just want to share knowledge. I don't feel backseated. It's just I have to face the reality of I have to play a certain way. You know what I mean? I have to face the reality. Oh shit. Damn, I'm like talking while doing this. I'm proud of this. Thresh is tanking. Intentional? Not intentional, but no, I have to face the reality of like I have to E and then hook. You know what I mean? Rather than just hook, and that's way less fun to me. It's way more. It's like a, I don't even know. It's like a slot machine when I throw a hook, and if it hits, then it just feels so good. And I'd love to just get so good at just landing hooks, which I think I am, to be honest. I think I am getting better at it. And yeah, for sure, trading flash when jungler isn't pathing into you is good. Facts. You're thinking about it in a more detailed way than I would. I hadn't even thought about jungler pathing into you. Yeah, enemy jungler, I get you. To be honest, you're already so good with both champs. I just feel like you're missing fundamentals. You might be right, to be honest. Also, I appreciate that. Thank you. That means a lot, to be honest. QSS? No. Bloodthirster. QSS later. Wait, I fucked up. Help, 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 help. But wait, Gwen doesn't have TP. Bro, it's just Soul. I don't have Grievous. We have to do something here. Oh wow, thank God they're not forcing, by the way. Gwen is... Why is Gwen not here, bro? Is she not fed? Yeah, she's 1-5. Okay, I understand that. Wow, I missed them all. Hook. Good shit, Thresh! Just block for me, Thresh. Heal fucking... I'm not gonna lie, I thought Silas was Thresh. I thought Thresh was right here. Thresh was right here. Damn, bro. I had hook on Thresh. I had flare. That was looking good for a second. To be honest, you're already so good with both champs. And what's insane is you're not relying on random dog shit sup. Thresh QSS for Morg. I never... Dude, for the first 3.5 months, my mouse before that I was using forever, like playing against bots and a couple weeks against players, it doesn't have enough buttons. It has enough for Q, W, E, R, heal, flash. It doesn't have enough buttons for active items, so I have no experience using active items right now.
Man, I'm good.
So the idea of using Mikhail's is so far out of the way, but it's not. It's a good idea. NK is better to get used to E engage. What does NK mean? Hooking will always be gambling. I think prediction you really need to pay a lot of attention, which I don't know you're capable. Don't think you're capable of doing. Yeah, and I'm assuming you mean because I'm playing 2 champs. I get it's fun though. That's totally valid. But if you really want to get good at it, yeah, you're probably right. Like pushing higher in rank, you're probably right that it needs to be optimized a certain way. And that hook has some appropriate situations, but Flay also has some appropriate situations, right? I think that's more like what it's like, right? Also, what does NK mean?
Now this is the move.
It's just Briar that was missing, right? We could have fucked her up. Again, that feels so wrong saying that all of a sudden. Let me move this a little bit so it's got my face in a little bit better in case I get a clip. Alright, not great to start a team fight like that, but let's go. I'll ward this for when they come. Okay, I'm bringing Thresh. I see him in the corner of my eye. Whoa, what the fuck is that damage? I say as I'm playing Draven, like I can't talk about damage. Oh fuck. Oh no, I was looking at Thresh, bro. I wasn't looking at Draven. I totally tunneled there. On Thresh. Trying to hook the Jhin. Think messing was too long, had to cut it in 2, okay. Oh, I see. You think it's better to get used to E-engage. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Like Maw? They have so much physical damage though. I could get Bork. You guys are gonna be like, sorry, I don't want to mock you. You guys are gonna be like, Bork is not good. Sorry, that's not what you guys sound like in my head, but I'm trying to say like, I don't know. I want to go Bork. Okay, I want to go Bork. But maybe it's not good. I mean, like, if this were a ranked game, I'd consider Randuin's for the Jhin. Most of the time I would be getting, instead of Bloodthirster, I'd be getting Maw. Talia doesn't do that much though, so maybe not. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to mock you with a like bad tone. I don't know. I couldn't figure out the tone.
I've got pain to serve.
All right, where are they? Let's see if we can find Briar. Oh, that's not my ward. Wait, holy fuck! What's my ward? That's my ward. Oh, you. Wait, what? Eat. Thank you very much. That was a sick dodge, bro. What the fuck? Pat myself on the back for that one. On 86 ping, too. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take that. Yeet! Ooh, imagine. Alright, hold up. Oh, yeah, I gotta help. Is she dead? My ult? Ooh, bye, bitch. Where's Thresh? Thresh is right there. Hook him. Oh, good try. He does have flash. He could have like flash eat. I don't know. I don't like that though. Dude, I don't mind. Haha. I was thinking that Bork is bad though. You're right. Yeah, I know. I know. It just gives lifesteal and a little bit of attack speed and some damage. It's not like Omega good, but like, what are my options? I mean, you can tell me what my options are. Not GA, I'm not gonna buy GA, but other than that, wait, we're good. We win this shit. Thresh blocks. Oh fuck, I hit. No way, Thresh needs to not. Wait, I just hit her. I trolled. I should have just hit her. I messed that up in so many ways. Team cleans up though. Yeah, I could have just killed her, bro. What? But also, I was more focused on the fact that I was too far away with Thresh and I missed the hook. But like, what are my options? In my mind, here's my option. My option: last item, Jack Show, Randuin's. Honestly, I like Jack Show more when I get Maw. So like instead of Bloodthirster, I get Maw and maybe Jack Show. Bork is an option, but I think Bork having this much lifesteal plus this is really good, to be honest. Yeah. I don't know. At this point in the game, I'm not sure what my options are. QSS? But QSS doesn't feel good here. I don't know. Yeah, I said QSS. I could see QSS. QSS does not feel good though. I should get used to using QSS on Thresh. Like I should practice tool it every day. Well, okay, I'm not saying that I'm gonna do that because it's a lot of work, but I might prioritize that at some point. Like, because QSS feels so bad here as my 6th item.
Places to go, me to see.
So we're side laning. Okay. Run! Maybe. We don't have Baron mid though. We gotta keep pressure though. Keep him distracted here. Come here! Fight me here! Fight me here! Alright, hold on. Gotta focus. Fuck, I'm dropping my axes. Hold up. Hold on, I gotta lock in. Hold on. Lock in. Relax. Okay. Oh, she has a shield. This is a good hook though. I could lantern, that would have been sick if I E'd myself, Q'd in, lantern myself. That would have been good. Then E'd. Alright, I'll read your message in a sec. I just wanna not fuck up. Real here. Right here. Relax. Relax. There's a lot of information going on, so I'm getting a little bit overstimulated, but yeah, like right there, like getting hit by that, but I was more focused on this hook, right? I hook again in a sec. I hook again. Got the hook. Hook again in 3 seconds. I need to look again. Actually, I'm just fine here. You just fuck him up. I'll hook him in the fountain though. No shot, Thresh. Thresh, you deserve to be banned. Okay. Sup diff. He says sup diff. Hell yeah. What do you think of that? Was that the game? Was that the game posted on YouTube? I thought that was good. Little chaotic, but also fun. A lot of plays. I feel like I locked in with the Thresh. Okay. I've never seen 6-item DRAVEN LOL. Games are too quick. Man, I get 6-item sometimes, like it's not. I get 6 items like maybe 1 in 10 games. Maybe 1 in 8. I'm a DRAVEN like one trick, pretty much. I'm a DRAVEN one trick. I've been learning other ADCs, but I'm a DRAVEN one trick. I've been a DRAVEN one trick since I was 12 years old, so I get to, yeah. I play him every single game is what I'm saying, so I'm bound to get 6 items. Shield bow over PD. I hear what you're saying. You're making sense. Like super late game, I think you're right. I think that like when you're 6 items, sell the PD for shield bow. I agree, by the way, Kush, yuck shield bow, but he's onto something. Here's the thing: sell the PD for shield bow. 5th item by like Bloodthirster or Bork. Whether you need attack speed or not, I don't know. I haven't mapped out in my head because obviously PD gives me all my attack speed I need. So I don't know what it feels like yet. But either Bloodthirster or Bork for the lifesteal, okay, 5th item, and then 6th item Jack Show. And you're kind of insane. Like anybody trying to dive you, they're not gonna be able to dive you. You have 100% crit, you have the shield, you have lifesteal now. You have a lot of lifesteal, by the way, because you have Bloodline. I run Bloodline, which people... It may not be optimal, but I like it. Run Bloodline Gluttonous Boots. That's like 17% lifesteal, right? And then you got Elixir, which is like 32% lifesteal. And then you got Bork. Now you're at 42% lifesteal. On Draven, Raw AD is by far the best stats, always. Okay, you get a small shield and still die. You go GA and they need to wait there. But Kush, I'm talking about for a crit item, right? You're trying to get 100% crit. You're not going to be replacing like PD or shield bow with GA, I don't think. Maybe sometimes, to be honest, but... That's why PD wits and stuff is really bad in my opinion. I understand wits more, but again, we're talking 6 items now. We're talking about like I feel like your 6th item is really flexible. Like that's why you see ADCs running Randuin's Omen, like in their 5th or 6th item, you know. Like I feel like you already have so much damage your 5th item. Sometimes you don't need extra damage. Like sometimes you just need to survive. Or you get like a middle, get the middle. Biggest thing that I feel like messed you up in the lane, go to 6 minutes, okay. But to be honest, bro, like, Kuyum, if what you're well, yeah, I don't know. What I was gonna say something is bad. I shouldn't say it. It's a bad mindset is what I'm saying. It's a bad mindset for climbing, so I'm not even gonna say it. Yeah, Randuin's is good when the enemy has Enchanter and crit, or Yasuo, Yone and crit ADC. Also stuff like Talon Q crit, so it's OP there. Yeah. Or I like Randuin's versus Samira. Because you have one lifesteal item and then Randuin's against Samira. And she's so ruined. Pause, okay. Facts. Well, okay, wait. Is it frozen here? So it's slow pushing no matter what. Yeah, okay, you know it won't freeze. But you're saying don't shove. You're saying slow push. Samira's Giga asked for Draven. What do you mean? Like she's easy or she's hard? I figured that she's not too bad for me. She used to feel worse, but now she doesn't feel too bad for me. But you can build Wave and Thresh Red Trinket. Clears wards and bush. Stay in middle bush. They can't set up. You're right. No, and you're right for another reason too. I mean, if we were playing ranked, I don't know, is level 5 too early to get drag? But it also makes sense to slow push it into drag. So I think this 100% makes sense. I think I was just zoned out. I think I was autopiloting. Hard, she can eat your axes. She's good, then you lose all your DPS, yeah. Actually, doesn't Braum... Yeah, I'm not going to nitpick, but I think Braum now, your axes bounce off Braum. I don't know if it's always been that way, but I think that's new. But yeah, I do build Knight's Vow Emmanuel every single game because it's like the easiest... It's like the easiest support item that I can get value with. I build it every single game. You're good though, G. Just play Bush more. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep that in my mind. I'll try to play Bush more. I mean, this is already a huge step up from yesterday. Today's been a huge step up from yesterday. And the way that I'm like warding, how comfortable I am warding now is shocking. Because just a few days ago, like warding was impossible. It was so difficult for me. And I think part of it was the mouse acceleration. And the fact that my mouse was not going where I thought it should. And was like unpredictable. I had to put so much focus on my Thresh just to get the ward in the right spot. And so I think that's why it was like stressing me out, and it was also taking so long and so much attention away from my Draven. But now it's feeling easier. I know it's gonna get easier too. He still blocks them, and you can't hit enemy ADC. No, I get you. I get you. I hear what you're saying now. I'm processing. When you said, I see what you're saying now. When you said Samira or Yasuo, I thought like deletes your axes, but you're a little more abstract than that. You're thinking just in a fight, it's the same thing. All of them are deleting your DPS, but not in the same mechanism. I see what you're saying now. Windows mouse acceleration is the worst thing for muscle memory. You're telling me Windows has mouse acceleration? I was talking about my Mac. Does Windows have mouse acceleration? How do I check that? I mean, I'm not changing it now because I've been playing for 11 years on DRAVEN with mouse acceleration. If I turn that off, I'd probably be ruined. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's on. I don't know if it's on this operating system or what. But like I said, I mean, if it is, additional mouse options. Oh my god, you're kidding me, bro. Okay, well, I don't see it here. I believe you, by the way, but I don't see it here. Yeah, I don't know where it is. But you know what? That thing's clicked with me now because I land hooks better with my left hand than right hand. Full stop. Well, but that can't be because of acceleration, because I was playing with acceleration with my old mouse. So I don't know. But at the same time, like, it also does explain why it's so damn hard to land hooks with my right hand. Like, your left brain isn't designed for that stuff, and my mouse is going all up. But to be honest, I don't know. It might be good to look up. Is it there? It might be good to crotch cam, bro. Sorry. It might be. It might be good to turn it off just so I can be more accurate with DRAVEN too, because a lot of times I like misclick. That's why I use attack move on left click, because I can never click on people. So a lot of times I click on minions and stuff. All right, look up. Oh, look it up as in here. Fuck, guys, I can't type without moving like this. Enhance pointer precision. All right, I'll type it in here. Enhance pointer precision. I don't see anything. Guys, I haven't updated my OS in like maybe 8 years. I haven't updated my OS since you were forced to update out of Windows 7. So I don't know where it is. Well, actually, that's not true. It has automatic updates, so maybe not. Yeah, enhanced pointer precision. Am I missing it? Like, where is it? Can you guys tell me where it is? So I know where to look. Switch primary, button configuration, double click speed, click lock. Pointers. It's not this, right? Pointer options. It's an additional mouse settings pointer options. Oh, it is off. It is off. I don't know when I changed that. Yeah, I have Windows 10. I think. I don't know. I don't have the latest one. Although I want to update, I just don't know how to do it. I haven't looked into it. But I need to, because they're not supporting this anymore. So I need to update it. But I've had this for so long, it's just kind of sentimental too. I don't want to break things. Yeah, thank God. It being off is good, right, Kuyum? But Kush, alright, Kush. You said earlier that I was really good with both champions. Hold on, let me see what you were saying here. Honestly, you're already so good with both champions. I just feel like you're missing fun of... Can you explain what you mean by so good at both champions? Like, what? What do you mean? I mean, like, I'm not questioning you, but... Obviously, but, like... I'd like to hear from your perspective. What is good? A fucking course... You're using quick cast. I mean, it's either way. It's hard either way. It's the first thing you do when you get into FPS because it's just bad. A fucking course you're using quick cast. I mean, it's hard either way. I kind of agree though, Kush, that I feel like I am pretty good at the Thresh in some ways. Like, obviously there's ways where I'm just kind of like... I'm asking, you said earlier that I'm I don't remember exactly what you said. If you said I'm pretty good at both champions or if you said something more, like, nicer. Let me check. But also you said something true, like, and this is huge, like, I don't have to rely on a random support, right? Which, so I'm taking out those 30% of games where the supports are just really make the game really, really hard. And it's fully reliant on the way I'm showing up to the game and how good I am. And obviously there's like there may be a limit or there may not be a limit, you know, who knows. But to be honest, you're already so good with both champs. Okay, that's what you said. So you're already so good with so champs, it just feels like you're missing fundamentals. Can you elaborate on what you mean? The DRAVEN kind of makes sense. Like when I lose the Thresh, I can like lock in with DRAVEN. That makes sense. But also explain to me the Thresh. Yeah, DRAVEN is straightforward, like for sure. That makes sense to me. And Thresh, I feel like I do land some good hooks. Like, I don't know why. Like from my perspective, it's pretty. I just joined LOL. So sorry for my input, but I've seen you a few times. I feel like he inherently but I guess I praised you a little too much on Thresh. Ugh, bro, my stomach just sank. You praised me a little bit too much on Thresh. Damn, so you think my Thresh is like, eh? But I feel like he inherently at a disadvantage. You can hook. Alright. That's amazing. Good. Maybe do like 20 games on Thresh only so you get the fundamentals down on support. Your DRAVEN is really, really good, alright? Already? Okay, well, I appreciate that. That's a great idea, by the way, Kuyum, to play Thresh solo with my left hand for 20 games. That's actually a really, really unique and good idea. I've never had that suggestion. I'll think about it. But that is a really, really good idea. You need your own patterns, but you just always stand behind, in front of the river always. Maybe bait is ADC and prep the Thresh hook. For bait, 24/7 in lane. I want to show you guys something. If we're not looking at this replay anymore, like if we're good, I want to show you guys something. This is super exciting to me. I'm excited for stuff like this. Watch. I was playing this against a friend, like in a training match, and it's pretty unavoidable. I'll show you. It's really, 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 really cool. I don't think we need a bot. We can add a bot. Just to have someone running around. Let's have him bot lane. Not Teemo. Fuck Teemo. I don't want to get blinded. Let's get a Varus or Vayne. Be even That would feel good to punish a Vayne. Alright, hold up. You're saying a lot. So, okay, I feel like you can hook. That's amazing. But you just always stand behind in front of the river. Always. 24/7 in lane. Like, you could sit in bushes, wrap around behind them, lantern flay. Okay. People gravitate to Draven axes on the ground. Maybe bait as ADC, then prep the Thresh for hook bait. People gravitate to axes on the ground. I think in general you want to just zone a lot more. Okay, so you're saying, Kuyum, you're saying zone off minions. Right? That makes sense. People gravitate towards Draven on the ground so you can be ready to hook. That's actually a good idea, Emmanuel. I didn't think about that. Like, for example, if it's an enemy... Wait, this actually would be a really good idea. So, if there's an enemy... Get this, right? Wait, hold on. If there's an enemy that has a skill shot, okay, let's say Morgana, or let's say someone else, okay? I can intentionally throw my axe into a bad position, act like I'm walking towards it, so the enemy throws their skill shot towards it, and as they throw their skill shot and they're stuck in that animation, I throw the hook, and I pull back and drop the axe on Draven, so I don't get hit. But you just kind of hope that you land hooks for engage, true, instead of being more in their heads, land the hooks. I know you're saying bro. I know you're saying but... And it's possible that it won't work, but I want you to see something because sometimes these experimental things work. And I'll show you. I'll show you an instance of that. You guys are right. Like, fundamentals are important, but every once in a while there's some creativity that's rewarded here. Okay, I didn't select support quest, but it doesn't matter. Alright, here we go. Let's just walk to bot lane real quick.
Now this is how to move.
And it may not work, it may not be good, but it also could be good. Zone off minions or be in a position to always threaten the hook. The threat is always more dangerous than actually hooking. 100%, that makes total sense. I think that's too much. Kush, you're saying that, but again, so you're thinking not far enough into the future. Because I'm not talking about like right now, like this is the most efficient mechanic for me to learn. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that over years, I can go to practice tool. I can, like, for example, okay, for a few days now, my friend hasn't had Wi-Fi, so we're not doing it now, but we were practicing. Literally, we were practicing for an hour every single day. We were practicing using Thresh Flay to cancel Pantheon W and Pantheon and Rengar ult and Rengar jump. An hour every single day, and the idea is that there's two parts of your brain, right? There's your conscious mind and your unconscious mind. Your unconscious mind has a really quick reaction time, right? Your conscious mind has a really slow reaction time. If I haven't practiced canceling Pantheon W, then my conscious mind has to recognize, oh shit, Pantheon is jumping, and then I have to decide, do I E, let me E, and then I throw the E, always misses, right? But if my unconscious mind has seen it a million times, like let's say it's 10,000 reps, sees it, it's just like it could be in my peripheral, and it's like, oh shit, Pantheon W, boom. I don't even have to think about it, I just flay. And if you look at one of my clips from a few days ago, guess what happened? I flayed Rengar ult. I flayed Rengar jump. And that was after just like a couple days or a few days of practice. And I'm not saying that that's a huge deal, but what I'm saying is that this happens gradually over time, and these mechanics, these little advantages could actually be impactful, especially like them adding up. You know, and especially when combined with a good foundation. Like, of course, there's more important skills to learn. So I'm talking about, these are like the 1% little things. But they excite me, right? They excite me. So watch, like this. Check this out.
Doesn't get better than this.
So you never miss Draven E. It's like impossible to miss Draven E, right? So you just do this. It's that easy. Because you know when the Draven E is going to hit it, because you throw it. And I've done this in game a few times before. It's not that hard. And you can do it, on an enemy that's running, right? And the reason why is because I have so much experience on Draven, it's like not hard, right? Like, let's try it. Moving. Move! Okay, she's trying to... Okay, she's giving it to me. Yo, bitch!
Let's admire.
I just said I don't miss this shit. What the fuck? Alright, well this is too easy now. Vayne, you're making it too easy. Do something interesting. Now, of course, imagine I practice it, right? Because, of course, now my brain is fucking stuttering because I'm controlling 2 champions, right? But imagine this is muscle memory. Dude, fuck off, Vayne. Why are you moving like this, bro? Like, but like that, right? That's actually really cool. It is, and it's 100, like, I'm pretty sure this is 100% landing hook because you don't miss Draven E. When have you ever seen a Draven miss a Draven E? Like, sorry, you don't dodge a Draven E. A Draven can miss it if he's like just threw it bad, right? But if the Draven doesn't throw the E bad, you're not dodging a Draven E. That never happens, right? And so you're always stunned and always going into that hook. I'm telling you, you're saying it's insane, but it's so not complicated. It just requires practice, and it requires your mind to be able to execute the command, like recognize you need to execute the command, and execute it in the middle of the chaos. That's the thing. Because if I have to decide, like, oh, I'm going to try this, like imagine you haven't practiced doing Caitlyn EWQ, and now you're expecting yourself to just do it in the middle of a team fight. You know, you're going to stutter and you're going to miss everything. But if you practice Caitlyn EWQ, right? I think this is just like that. I think this is just like that. I think if you play Draven, Thresh, start sweep or something, enemy can't contest push, smart. That's a good idea. That's a good. I'm gonna try to remember that. Let me write that down. I'm gonna try to remember that. This isn't like a random spot, but I just hopefully writing it down, I'll remember it. But you guys can remind me if I forget. Draven, Thresh. Start sweeper on Thresh to contest bushes, like level 1 through something, but we'll just say level 1 for now. Your micro gameplay, how good you are at your champs is amazing. Well, I appreciate that, Kush. I don't know where that comes from. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's been pretty astounding to me how good I've been at landing hooks. Granted, here's what I will say about this. Okay, now tell me if you think that this is realistic. Also, you bitch. But tell me if you think this is real, especially with Frozen Feet Rune, Glacial. I love Glacial, bro. Wait, sorry. And always fight level 1. E-start is always better also. You're killing me, bro. I fucking hate using my E. Because I have to move my mouse to the other side without looking, but you're right. Like, I need to practice that. I need to practice that, especially with Glacial, yeah. You're right. Okay, but your macro gameplay, wave management, map control, window reset, just overall stuff that impacts the entire map is just not there. I understand, bro. I understand. But the thing is that, I mean, I'm not gonna make excuses. Like I'm obviously going to be continuing to improve gradually over time. Like, no excuses for that. But I can tell you what's going on in my mind is that I'm overwhelmed by the stimulation. I'm like overwhelmed, and I'm spending so much energy trying to figure out what to execute that sometimes the macro escapes me. Sometimes like I'm not tracking the jungler, you know. Or I don't think to ward at a certain time, like, so that's an excuse, but that's also just so you know what's going on in my head. And so what I'm saying is that I see gradually over time it getting better because my unconscious mind is going to deal with micro more, right? As I'm exposed to more situations, it's going to be able to execute plays that it thinks is right without me having to think about it. Just like I do on Draven, right? Yeah, that's why I said Blitzcrank is way better. Yeah, but I just enjoy the idea of Thresh. I enjoy the complexity. It excites me. And also I'm thinking about in years time, right? I'm not thinking about right now. I'm thinking about in 1 year, 2 year, maybe even 3 years. I'm talking about. That's really what I'm thinking about. Cause you're, oh, hold on. Cause your W on Thresh and E, you need to always move the mouse so much. Yeah, it just takes practice, man. Lots of repetition. So I just need to go into practice tool, practice it every single day, I swear. and practice it every single day for a certain amount of time. And if it takes a month, then it takes a month, bro. But by the end of the month, I'm doing it. That's all that matters. So it's just setting my mind to it. So yeah, I probably should go in and practice just E's for like a month. Just E's and W's and different combos and EQ. But really, like, it's just a matter of getting it locked in. I think the lantern thing is good. I saw your clips. Yeah, sometimes my lanterns are good. I think now that my screen is a different kind of lock screen, it's maybe more difficult. I don't know. Or maybe it's, I don't know. Something about today, the W's, I W really close to my Thresh. I'm Alt-Tab, by the way, because there's so much text that I need to scroll to read it all. But if it's fun, of fucking course, play Thresh. I hear you. I think you just need to play as many games as you can. Don't look at replays or anything. Just play. Yeah, I look at replays occasionally. Occasionally. I think it's fair to do occasionally, but just not, you know, not every single game. Because sometimes it does really help. In micro and macro. So biggest thing I learned, your first recall, unless you entered early while going back to lane, you need to make a plan. How's mid, how's top? Where's jungle? After every recall, you need to ask yourself, what do we need to do? Facts. That makes sense. Hold on, let me reread that again, because I zoned out. So you need to ask, how's mid, how's top? Where's jungle? After every recall, you need to ask yourself, what do we need to do? That makes sense. Like I said, I'm just... Yeah, no excuses. I hear you. Just keep it coming. No excuses. Incremental growth, setting the mindset, setting direction. This is all helpful. Alright, I feel like he kind of needs the lantern. I feel like the defensive play is better. I agree, though, you need aggro early. I think the lantern is great, but I think Blitzcrank is a good point. Or Nautilus. Like, if we're trying to say something easy, Nautilus Draven is so effective. It would probably be easier. But yeah, great lanterns is incredible, bro. Like, the skill cap. Like, just imagine how many times I could... Here's a cool play, alright? Here's a cool thing. Because I'm Thresh Draven, right? Imagine this, alright? Just imagine this is a year or two down the line. I'm really experienced with this. I have like 1 million or 2 million mastery points with this, okay? And imagine I use Thresh Q, I use Thresh E, I use ult, okay? So all that's on cooldown. And now I'm walking in a certain direction because I know, hey, if Briar's coming here, I'm going to want to flash that way. But I don't have flash. Or I want to save my flash. So I use the lantern as a flash. Right? In situations like that. And positioning in like spacing in a way where it's like, okay, I still have the angle to hook, but I can also use the lantern. What the fuck? Eh? Okay, I wasn't sure if it would hit her either way. Fuck me, okay? I'm embarrassed now. I wasn't sure. She was moving weird. I wasn't sure if it was gonna hit her down or up. I think just play as okay, hold on. If you just simply auto walk to lane and not look at the state of the game. Because like I said, you play good enough. I appreciate that. I think just play as aggressive as you can always and perma-limit test everything. I kind of agree with you, Kuyum. I kind of agree with you. You have the skill / micro, thank you. But to be honest, Kuyum, you're touching on something because ultimately what I want to do is I want to be really cracked mechanically. That's the ultimate goal. The macro is also interesting, and like the macro is more straightforward though. You know, of course I have to macro 2 different like roles, but it's more straightforward. But it's the micro, like I said, like the Draven E into Thresh hook, or using the Thresh as a flash when he has all his cooldowns. All his stuff is on cooldown. You know, and like stuff like that. All those interactions, and doing that really, really quickly. Like, before people even register what happened. Like, if somebody gets EQ'd, they're probably going to be, like, stunned mentally. Because they've never seen it before. They're going to be like, what the fuck? It's how you learn the best always. Nautilus would be good too. Yeah. Alistar also seems really easy. Yeah, Alistar seems strong. Alistar seems strong. That's a definitely a good like secondary pick for sure. For sure, that's a great secondary pick. Do you use any macros like ones on your mouse? No, I don't use any macros. I don't know how much of that is loud. I just bind regular buttons to regular skills. But if you don't come up with a plan or tell your monkey teammates what to do... Nah, I understand what you're saying, bro, and like using pings and stuff. But to be honest, I don't like... I mean, I can control the game with like pings and shot call, but... I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'll just be honest. In solo queue, just lately, just very recently, I've been preferring absolutely muting all, turning off nameplates, and just not even pinging myself. And we lose, sure. We don't win as many games as if I shot called. My mental is so much better. I don't get insecure. I keep my confidence. And you know what? I end the game, I review the replay, and I focus on my own mistakes that I can fix. Right? Like, there's a lot of mistakes that you can... There's a lot of mistakes. It's not going to be just shot calling that's keeping you in your rank. Although, but later, of course, add shot calling. But, like, right now... Okay, here's another way to explain what I'm saying, okay? Because maybe I'm beating around the bush and, like, maybe I haven't really realized what it is that I'm saying until now. I genuinely think that in playing this at my skill level, I am at my maximum capacity for my brain. And so, adding something like shot calling, like adding these little things, we're talking about, like, there's a cup that's full of water and we're talking about filling it more. You know, but that's not, I'm not saying it's, like, again, it's still helpful to orient myself on where I want to grow. So, like, that's still helpful. But I just want you, I don't know, do you understand? Like, I just want you to get into my head a little bit so you understand, like, yeah, I think fuck macro, to be honest. It will come with time. I actually kind of agree with that. I agree with that. I think macro will come as my conscious micro plays become unconscious. I'll have all this mental energy to then be thinking about, okay, where's this, where's that? True, nothing feels better than playing perfect. Not exactly sure what you were responding to there because I can't remember what I said, but macros would help, but this guy's cracked, so I agree. Not exactly sure what you're saying. What you're referring to. You won't be roaming anyways on THRESH, so just fuck it. I will be roaming, though. I will be roaming. That's another thing that's going to take a lot of time, okay? And hear me out. Hear me out, okay? If I have so much experience on THRESH that I can, like, instinctively know where to hook, like, after just looking, okay, they're moving this way, I just hook. And I can flay and hit the flay every single time, and I can ult, and I unconsciously can execute everything I'm trying to do really quickly. If that's the case, alright, I can be playing DRAVEN bot lane while walking THRESH mid warding. I show up mid, I look at mid for 1 second, not even 1 second, a third of a second, move my mouse hook, and then flay. Or the reverse is true. I've been practicing, I practiced a little bit of catching axes with my eyes closed. I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now, because I can talk the talk, right? But I'll do it right now. I'll do it over here, so it's nice and easy. I've been practicing catching DRAVEN axes with my eyes closed, okay? And imagine you're doing this every single day for some time. All right, who knows how long it'll take? Who knows what, like, how hard this is, right? But imagine I can catch axes without even looking at it. I can look at the state of DRAVEN in my fight and be like, okay, I just need to hit the minions, right? I just need to push. I don't need to look at DRAVEN to do that. I can catch all my axes, I can push, and I can focus on THRESH if I need to, right? Or I can look at a fight bot lane and be like, okay, I won this fight. I just need to auto like 3 times and I'm good. So I just focus on THRESH, right? Or even better, this is the bigger thing, proper macro of ADC. What should you do on ADC when your support is roaming? You play the wave state so it bounces back to you, and then you hang out under your tower. You shouldn't be walking up anyways. I should never be in 2v1 situations anyways, or fighting when my support is roaming. And if it's 1v1, then I'll figure it out. Like, if it's 1v1, then that's when the practice will come in, right? And I have an opportunity to fight. But most of the time, if my support's not bot, I'm playing safe anyways. Alright, so now I'll do the eyes closed thing. Alright, so granted, I may need a second to warm up, but... Alright, hold on. Alright, what was that? 3? Hold on. Let me get this fucker out of the way.
I've got pain to serve.
Fuck, dude. Why am I missing that one? It's always that 4th one. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's my fucking attack speed. It's too high.
Perfection.
1.
Got that.
Man, my fucking... What am I clicking on my map? How the fuck? What am I... Hold on, I'm gonna watch. What am I clicking on? 2, 3,
Don't be jealous.
4. Okay.
Man, I'm good.
Now, imagine I'm doing this for an hour or 2 hours. Okay, maybe not 2 hours. That's excessive. Imagine I'm doing this for 10 minutes, 20, whatever is good. 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 40 minutes, an hour every single day. And we're talking about in a year. All right? I don't know how long it'll take. But let's say I do it for a year. I could I mean, who knows? Who knows if it's possible? I don't know. But maybe I could catch 100 axes in a row with 3 attack speed. Maybe I could do this with 3 axes. Should we try it? Let's try it with 3 axes. I mean, now we're getting crazy. Like, I'm just showing off now. Well, I've never tried this, so we'll see if I can even do it. I'm just gonna feel out what 3 axes is gonna feel like. So this is 3 axes. Alright, I gotta click. Okay. Hold on. I think I figured it out. Okay, I'm too close. Alright. Fuck. I'll figure it out. You know, I haven't practiced it, so who knows. But what I'm saying is, like, yeah, just imagine. If I'm practicing doing these things without looking, then... Alright, I have a lot to read in chat, so let me get back to reading in chat now. Okay. But you go... Okay, Kush. But you go 3-0 and then... Oh no, here's the jungle in mid 2v4 and you're just irrelevant. I never type or FF. Okay, you're right. I get caught by jungle. You're right. So, but that's a huge step forward. Is warding and being aware of when enemies are missing and where the jungler might be. Very true. You're right. I think I gotta mute all and focus on your duo. A synergistic duo can carry. I actually I agree with that. Actually, you need to wait for a bigger cup. I'm not gonna wait for a bigger cup, but every day the cup gets bigger or something like that, or every day the I don't know. I don't know what a good analogy would be. It feels more like the water's coming out over time as stuff is going to my unconscious. But Koyam, I think the only thing you need on DRAVEN is a go ping so you can dive after you slow push into crash a wave. Rest, fuck it. Yeah, and maybe I will use pings. Like, especially later, I may use pings. I don't know. My mental is fragile, though. Like, I get so insecure and, like, self-loathing. Like, that's really vulnerable, but that's the truth. It affects me really bad. When people spam ping me, it affects me. When people say stuff in chat, it affects me. So I just have to mute all. I prefer it not that way, but if people are going to spam ping, like, it genuinely makes me hate myself. I swear. I'm not kidding. Like, I'm sorry that's uncomfortable. I'm not even comfortable saying that, exposing that, but that's the truth. Like, it hurts me really bad. It ruins my day, or I'm not kidding. Someone could say something, I remember it for a week, or remember it for 2 weeks. And I think about it throughout the day. I'm not kidding. It's not good, but So I don't know what to do other than mute all. And I feel bad too because people like Scrub Noob, I get in their game and he's trash talking me in his game because I'm not following his pings. Like, I don't know what to do. Like, if people were nicer, I wouldn't do it. You know, but they're using it, they're abusing it. And I understand that some people have more mental fortitude. So it's not their fault for doing this because some people can handle it. But I don't know what to do. Like, what am I supposed to do? All right, Kuyum. I think you should always 95% have Thresh on Draven because he's always the win con, and you should play around it maybe when you killed bot after you can roam with Thresh mid. So I kind of agree. I mean, I think I agree. I don't know much about Thresh macro yet. And so, by the way, what I'm talking about, I plan to climb in ranked, okay? I don't know if you think that I'm just, like, trying to, like, can I get to gold? Like, that's not my intention. I'm planning to climb as high as I can with this. And so, when will ranked, or when will the macro become important? When will the roaming become important? When that is optimized, then it's a consideration. Maybe not right now, though. Maybe right now it's best to stick with Draven. So I acknowledge that. But I also wonder if eventually I will need to play the support macro more effectively at some rank. Why do you play Draven, by the way? I can't tell you why. Like, I started playing Draven when I was 12 years old and I never stopped. I loved him. I played like Sion before that. Sion was my first rank 7 because I loved Tiltarella. But then Tyler 1 became like my idol. And for like from like 6th to 8th grade, Tyler 1 was like my idol. Maybe even up to like sophomore year. And I just love Draven. I just love the way he... I don't know. I love how fun he is. I loved the attitude of Tyler 1 resonated with me when I was that young at the time. And I think also, like, he has a lot of impact in the game. You know? And also, at some point, like, this skill difference between Draven and any other champion of mine was like, I have to pick Draven if I want to win. Otherwise, I have a sub 50 win rate and I'm trolling. So I just continue to pick Draven. You know, I just play him every single game. This guy, because it's fun. Like, why Draven besides I know him well? Well, I guess I kind of said that. I do enjoy Draven. Like, I've played other games and said, like, damn, I wish Draven was in this game. Like, when years ago, I've never thought about playing any other MOBAs, like, in years, but probably season 8 or something, I thought about switching to a different MOBA that was out at the time, and I just thought, damn, but I just wish Draven was in that game. Or, like, if I made a MOBA, man, I'd love to play this game. This game sounds so much fun. It's everything that I want in League, but, man, can I just play Draven in this game? Like, for real, like... Maybe, yeah, I'm making myself cringe, but it's true. I just really, really enjoy everything about him, to be honest. I love his ult. I just love his entire kit. He's even versatile, and people think he's not a late game champion, but I think he's actually pretty strong late game if you build him right. Like, he can almost be more impactful than almost any other ADC. Like, 6 items. Like, and we can argue about that, like, I believe that. Now, you have to be really good at Draven. You have to be, like, really good because you have to play him properly. But he's really strong. So, Emmanuel, I feel like if you can autopilot the catching and farming, it's all on Thresh. Emmanuel, so baiting on your Draven since it's the main guy would be effective. I'm not sure. Kush. So I know you're reading this later. You said your brain is at max. So I think most important you need to practice for now is play bush more and stop throwing your lead. Facts. Yeah, probably. I think you're right. And to go with Koyim, what Koyim is saying, like he said limit test, but I also agree with this. Like, I'll be able to limit test more effectively by also exercising restraint and not throwing. Because I'll be in more realistic situations that I can limit test in. So I agree that I should try to integrate into my natural rhythm, not throwing my lead. I think you should meet all for sure. Emmanuel says that. Emmanuel says you have 40% equity in game, so if you focus on yourself, you're still strong. Sure. Queen says, I mean the support macro is to play with Draven no matter what elo. Really? If that's true, then that's great. Kush. So you're right. Probably master above, you will need to play Thresh more macro with jungle, etc. I think you just need to to perfect your lane till you get there. Kuyum says also you should play more cleanse. Alright, you're gonna need to help me understand that. Because cleanse, I never run cleanse. I've run barrier since Ardent Sensor meta. Like literally I started running barrier and Ardent Sensor meta in season 7. And I've run barrier ever since. I've run cleanse maybe like, I swear like 3 times since season 7. I just always prefer barrier. But I understand actually that cleanse is better, but I just need to be more convinced. Emmanuel says, yeah, but he's not 2 people. There has to be a limit for him. What do you mean, Emmanuel? In what sense? In what sense? Because I'd like to reply to this. It depends on what sense you're talking about, but I do have a response to this. Kush says, no way. I'm not sure what you're saying no way to. Quim says, I think you learn the most by throwing. You're probably right. This is a different approach to the game, but I think you're probably right. Kush says, if you play support in higher elo and you only sit in your lane. Emmanuel says, what rank are you playing in? We can look right now. It's all normal games right now, but the MMR, we'll see. It's like gold and plat, I think, is the MMR. Every game, I'm pretty sure. But you know what? Like, Kush, to be honest, though, I can't tell you how many games my support has gotten me, like, 3 kills bot. And then thought, like, okay, now I don't need to help him. Right? So then roamed, and then I just get nothing. I sit under tower 2v1, get dove, and then we lose our lead gradually over time. You know, like, so it makes sense to me, like, your jungler ganks the winning lane, right? Your support supports the winning lane. Like, that makes sense to me. Yeah, let's check the rank real quick. You're trolling unless you're Yumi, I guess. I don't think so, man. I think there's an argument. I don't know. I'm actually not 100% sure yet. So that last game was gold 2. Gold 2, gold 1, gold 3, gold 2, gold 2, gold 1, gold 4. And I don't know if my rank brings it down because I'm unranked. I don't know if that brings it down. But last game we were playing against gold 2, gold 4, gold 3, platinum 2, platinum 2. I had 2 platinum 2s on my team. Let's see the game before that. Now I'm curious. Dude, this is so laggy. Emerald 4, silver 2, gold 2, platinum 2, gold 1. Alright, let me close it because it's lagging. My computer. You can cleanse, ignite, and exhaust. Also, Ash R or Thresh Hook or Morgue Q. You know what's weird? I believe you can still cleanse Thresh Hook, but can you still QSS Thresh Hook? Because I swear you can't. I swear I tried QSSing Thresh Hook like recently, and it just does not work. Like you still get hit for like a whole second. You can't QSS it instantly. But I think you can cleanse it. I think people have cleansed my hooks before. You can just keep moving in. You can cleanse, ignite, and exhaust. Also, Ash R or Thresh Hook, more Q. You're making sense. Yeah, you're making sense actually. Emmanuel, cleanse is insane if you can pull it off mid-fight. I totally can, by the way, if I practice it. Like 100%. I'm really good at QSS timing. I don't know if you guys saw when I was playing against TF. I don't know, Manuel or Kuyum, if you were here, but I was like QSSing exactly when TF hit me. So there's no problem with that. Kush, I think, was here. He could attest to that. Emmanuel Perez, like, you need your own style of skirmishing because you're not a simultaneous robot. Also making sense. Yeah, I wonder how much I can actually convince my brain that this is one champion. That's more complicated. What the fuck was that? I think that was this. That was Opera. I moved my mouse on something. But yeah, I think in some instances, my mind can compartmentalize plays as actually one champion with multiple button presses. And I think that that's actually helpful. Because it's when I'm trying to actually... It's when I'm trying to think about two champions that's when it can be more difficult and get clogged up. But if I'm thinking about it as one champion, where I just have to keep track of two, but it's one box that everything's in, then it's easier. But not always. I don't know. I'm talking about something that's on the cusp of my understanding of this and my intuition and my experience. It may be something that's uncovered, though. I feel like regular macro doesn't apply for you. I think it does. I think it does. I think it's both. I think it does apply, and I think that there's also unique opportunities with this. Like I said, I think the mechanics and the synergy between the two champions, I think that could actually become an advantage at some point. I'll say it. Like, I think that actually could be crazy at some point. But also, maybe not. Who knows? Who knows what works in this, in reality, you know? But I feel like it's possible that I may be afforded unique opportunities because I'm playing the two champions. Quim, I genuinely think you need to play more Thresh alone, because I get you can autopilot him to a certain degree, but it's always like subconscious, so you don't really learn. It's not always subconscious. It's conscious, but it's quick. Like I switch between both, but everything's a mix of subconscious and conscious. However, I think there could still be some value in playing Thresh alone, but I also do think I am learning. I mean, I don't know, maybe this is more efficient, but I also accept that this is going to take a lot of repetition because it is so complex, right? Emmanuel, but I don't know, maybe he's that cracked. It's very impressive. Well, I appreciate that. Maybe play Thresh and Ashe and have most of your attention on Thresh. That's a decent idea. So gold plat rank? Yeah, Emmanuel. Gold plat is the MMR of the normal games. Pretty much every time. Maybe Thresh and Ashe. Like, that's not a bad idea. But I do want to keep playing Thresh Draven for now. But yeah, these are still good ideas. Okay, yes you can. You're saying, I'm not sure what you're referring to. But he can still pull in the CC is gone. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. But QSS you're replying to. When you're hit by a CC spell, the play is dead. With cleanse, it just go time still. Okay. I still don't understand what QSS. So the pull, so he can still pull himself in, but you're no longer stunned. I just swear you can't do it instantly. Like, I could go into custom game right now. I kind of want to know. I'm not trying to be argumentative, but I actually just kind of want to know. Wait, fuck, I don't want to surrender. That's going to look bad on my match history. No way. I'm going to test it right now. You may be right, but I'm going to, because I swear they changed it. Like, I don't know when they changed it. I don't remember reading about it, but I just played against it, and I'm like, all of a sudden I can't QSS Thresh hooks. I'm getting hit by this, like, Grandmaster one-trick Thresh. I'm getting annihilated, and I can't QSS him. Let me see. Let's try. It's unintuitive, though. I get it. Like it doesn't make sense that it would work this way. I'm like, when I felt this, I was like, are you serious, Riot? Are you kidding me? Alright. Kush says, all I'm saying is a good support player with a decent team can impact the entire game before 15 minutes, an easy win, but any sub that just sits permabot, even with ADC having a lead, is irrelevant. I wouldn't go as far as to say is irrelevant. However, great point. Great point. Like, if I could get to a point where laning bot lane is so automated that I can impact the rest of the map and still show up bot when I need to, like on timer. Like, maybe I have timers with slow pushes and like dragon spawning and where the jungler is pathing. Like, maybe there's a way to justify it, but maybe there is a rhythm that could be done in the first 15 minutes to give the Draven what he needs and impact the whole map. Because if you can, if I can, I mean, what is that? That's winning every single lane. Right? You're winning bot lane, you're winning mid, potentially, winning top. Cleanse is definitely an amazing option if you can pull it off. I mean, by maximizing the conscious time, you will learn a lot quicker. Because your Draven is already there, to be honest. Right now, you're big Tonka T on Draven. Well, I appreciate that. I play different than Tyler. Every Draven player plays different, and it looks weird. Every time I look at Draven, like, every time I look at Tyler 1 auto attack, you can tell it's Tyler 1. It's weird. But for me, I don't even know what the way I play. I play, like, really, like... like, that's how I play. I don't know, Tyler just, like... boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's do this. Let's see.
Don't be jealous.
Alright, ready? Let's just see. Oh, okay, yeah, I have no idea what was going on then. Maybe I was pressing the wrong button in that game. I have no idea, but I swear it was like this. It felt like this. It was like that. That's how it felt. Oh, right there! Right there! It didn't do it! I didn't do it. I QSS'd right as the hook hit me, right? Right? Watch. I'm gonna press it right as it hits me. Hey, Tama! You can't QSS it right away. He always gets the first pull in. Watch, I'm gonna spam it. Spamming it. I'll show you. I'll pull it up right now. This is QSS. This is QSS, right? Oh, fuck. I should have grabbed cleanse so I could know. Damn. I should have grabbed cleanse. Watch. I'm gonna pull it right here. Okay? So you see it? Right there. See that delay? Now my camera's a bit delayed. But anyways, what I'm saying is he always gets the first pull in. You can't QSS until after the first pull. That is so disgusting. I don't know if it's always been like that. I swear I've seen pros like instantly QSS hook. But that is so disgusting. Thresh hook is way too low of a cooldown. Like, it's not that big of a deal if it gets QSS for Thresh. Okay. Your big Tonka T on Draven, and you have a silly little E-girl on Thresh that's getting carried. That's kind of funny. I feel like the biggest thing you would need on Thresh is the Lantern thing. In Pro Play, Thresh is picked as a Lantern bot whose big purpose is to save Glass Cannon. True. Like, there's instances where I might be pushing a wave and then want to Lantern myself out. True. I think it's about consciously trying to execute these plays. Like, setting my intention. Alright, Kuyum, when your ADC is 3-0 and as sup you go play topside, you're trolling. I agree with that intuitively. That's been my experience. Especially when he's Draven. If Draven loses one timer, it's just bad. I agree with this, dude. Like, but too often supports do that. They're like, okay, Draven just got 2 kills. He's fine. Let me go impact the map. Emmanuel, you disagree with Koi's macro angle. I really think you can carry with your lane. You're saying you disagree? I think you mean I disagree. I think you're talking about yourself. Or I disagree, or Kush disagrees, someone, I don't know. Maybe not every game, but most or above 50% you can carry with your lane. Like, true, but I also think that there might be some timers where it is okay to just gank mid. Maybe not top. You know, like, maybe you don't need to go to top unless, like, grubs, you know, or something, like, maybe. But, you know, I think there's timers where you can, okay, let me impact mid. Let me help with crab. And I think that would be huge. Your micro is everything. I think when you're in the pull animation, you can't QSS. Yeah. QSS and cleanse behave differently. I hear you, I hear you, I hear you guys. Alright, I finally caught up. So I've caught up to all the messages now. So now it's quiet. Oof. So now what, guys? Now it's all silent. Okay. Since nothing's going on, I'm just gonna test cleanse really quick. Because I think I've seen people cleanse instantly. Alright, now I'll run cleanse. The thing is, as Draven, you always want to do play for yourself so you can carry. So when you're ADC and support, you should always play for yourself because you can carry. Like, I don't disagree. But don't you think that there is some timers where you could just get a little gank mid? Or you think it's like, no? Kuyum. Oh fuck, I chose bot quest on Thresh. Alright. Let's move here. Also grab your shit. Like, I hear you, bro. I hear you. I was just throwing that out there, but I know what you mean. I agree. I think that's troll.
I've got pain to serve.
Yeah, you can cleanse it instantly. So it is different. That's huge to know. I don't know why that works that way, but it's important to know. Yeah, you can cleanse it way faster.
Perfection? I got that.
Not instantly. You can't cleanse it instantly. Oh, you can cleanse it instantly. You cannot do that with QSS. QSS, you have to wait for the first pull to finish.
Doesn't get better than this.
Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Yeah, that's okay. +1 for cleanse. 1 point for cleanse. Nope.
No following these footsteps. Subtle. I don't do subtle. Places to go, me to see.
Oops.
Got access. Need
There we go.
victims.
Of fucking course, there's some timers, but I think as of right now, it's irrelevant. Okay, I agree with that. I think so too. I think right now, yeah, probably roaming's not important. Not the next thing to learn. We could kind of take baby steps towards it, like mentally, like little steps, gradually. Bruh, first recall on sup, roams mid, bot side jungle. Of fucking course, there's some timers, but I think as of right now, it's irrelevant. It's something that's not worth putting effort in. I agree with that. Again, baby steps maybe, but yeah, I agree with that. Not the main thing. Kush, if you reset bot properly, I hear you. Emmanuel, I think you need to worry about macro like 25 minutes plus. Could be. Kunyum, I would really focus on positioning better in lane instead of thinking about roaming. I think you can. Okay, tell me what you were saying you think I can too. Emmanuel, also worth noting. If you're insane, you can just buy Mikhail's. True. I mean, that's not insane. I just haven't practiced it at all, so I need to probably practice it in practice tool for like a few days or a week or something, and then I get used to it. But Mikhail's, yeah, on Thresh, are you kidding me? That would be broken. A free QSS on DRAVEN, and I get to use it on my terms? Like, I get to... It's up to me whether I use it perfectly. I use it whenever I want. Like, that's crazy. And it heals me. Damn, I can get redemption too? Ooh. Kush. ADC will be safe by the time the wave crashes or whatever for sup to go shortly roam and then be back bot. I'll look at replays. I'll see if I can figure that out. And if that's true, I'll think about integrating it like gradually, because that would be huge. I mean, that sounds like a good idea. And Kuyum, right now you're running around randomly a lot instead of taking bush control. Okay, that's what Kush is saying. Like with any CC on DRAVEN, if you miss one axe, your DPS gets so much worse. True. That's why you run cleanse. That's why you run cleanse, really? That makes sense. I never thought about that, but that does make sense. Emmanuel says, I'm down to help you test stuff in game if you want. Sure, bro. Add this account. Add the IM1 with you, NA1. I play with Valor usually every day. His Wi-Fi has been out for like 3 days now, but we usually practice every single day. But what we were going to start practicing, if we got another person, we are going to ask someone else in chat. And what we're going to practice is we were going to practice fighting 1v1 bot lane and then like ganking mid at the same time. That's what we were going to practice. We were going to start that. We're going to add that to our routine. Ignite on drugs. I'm not going to lie, Kuyum, you're making a lot of sense. I never thought of cleanse doing that, but that makes a lot of sense. Kush, I agree with him. For now, it's irrelevant. But if you're like Masters Plus, yeah, I get you. Kuyum, if you think thinking baby steps towards it, if you kill enemy bot, go ward enemy jungle with Thresh or River after you do bot kill. That's a good idea. Kuyum, Mikhail's is not worth. I think Knight's Vow and Solari are so OP. Is Solari? Here's the thing. Is Solari good without heal and shield power? Because I was just looking at the numbers and it just does not seem very strong. Like if I went like Redemption and Mikhail's, then yeah, Solari seems good, but without any heal and shield power. 360 is not bad. 360 is not bad. Redemption and Mikhail's are shit stats. Yeah. That's true. So Solari does have way better stats. Knight's Vow is obviously good. Oh, well, you know what? Solari is broken, obviously, if you use it on your whole team. Because then it's a ton, right? But I'm just thinking for me. Like, if I'm just shielding myself. It's like twice as much as Mikhail's. And it's a shield, so it's not hit by heal cut. To be honest, yeah, maybe it is good. It's cheap, too. It's really cheap. Okay, maybe I'll practice that. Cause that's easy. That's easier to practice than Mikhail's. Huh. Yeah, true. Knight's Vow was my first recommendation. I think even for yourself and DRAVEN, it's really good. Yeah, to be honest. Okay, but what third? What third? Lock it. So Knight's Vow, lock it. I mean, I like Frozen Heart sometimes, like if they have a lot of auto attacks. Oh, I like. I mean, it's not that I like Zeke's. It just is easy to use. But like, do you really need Zeke's when your ult already slows? Again, I just get it because it's easy value. Okay, no actives. I've used it since before I was able to use active items. Missing a skill shot. Mr. Penta 99. Hello. Missing a skill shot in League is fine. Missing it after flashing forward to guarantee it is a lifestyle choice. Bro, are you watching one of my clips or something? What are you talking about? Bandle Pipe, okay. I don't really like Bandle Pipe, but okay, explain it to me. Granting movement speed makes sense. Like, if you're playing aggressive, it makes sense. Yeah, I'm thinking if you're fed, yeah, it kind of makes sense. Yeah, and you can kite better. Yeah. Yeah, if we're talking like, now, if we're saying I replace Phantom Dancer, I don't know what this was, but if we're replacing Phantom Dancer, so we get, Hex Optics, Infinity Edge. If we replace Phantom Dancer with Shield Bow, so let's just say we get LDR because you don't go Shield Bow third, I don't think. That's not good. And Shield Bow is a 3000, right? Yeah. And then what's the last two items? Maybe Jack Show at some point. I feel like you need attack speed though with this, because I don't like to run Alacrity is the thing, and I think that Gluttonous is way more value than Greaves. So now, but let's say we go Bork now, like just because you need attack speed, right? I mean, you could go Bloodthirster, you could go Maw, but let's just say that. This is pretty tanky, this is pretty intense. And now you have Thresh who has Knight's Vow. Locket and Bandle Pipes, like this is pretty strong. And let's just say we throw in a QSS. You'd run the attack speed rune? Let me tell you what I do, okay? It's what I do in this. I like this. Actually, a friend who's way lower elo figured this out. And he was just like, do you think this is good? And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, this is insane. Bork is an early game item? You don't think it's good, like late game? Like 5th item or 6th item to shred tanks. Like, it's not going to shred tanks, but it's going to do a little bit. If enemy has high base armor. Dude, how are you thinking about this at such a high level? Like, I never thought about base armor like that. But I also have armor pen and have LDR. But I just get it because it gives attack speed, lifesteal, and some AD. And then, you know, the on-hit's not that bad. I mean, it's not that good, though, to be honest. So, this is what I run, okay? I run this because the starter item... The starter item gives 15% attack speed. Gives 880, 15% attack speed, and then let's compare it to Doran's Blade. 10 AD, 80 health. Alright? So 15% attack speed. So by going this, I have like 6 more AD than Doran's Blade. And I have 5% more attack speed. And then because of the biscuits, in 2 biscuits, I have 60 health, which is only 20 less than Doran's Blade. So it's like I have, and then if I get the 3rd biscuit, if we're at 6 minutes, then I have 10 more health than Doran's Blade. So I have 10 more health than Doran's Blade, I have like 6 more AD and 5% more attack speed. So that's why I run this. I think this is crazy. But also, you know, I'm open-minded. I know it's creative, and sometimes creative stuff isn't the best. And then I run Bloodline because Bloodline plus Gluttonous puts you at like 17% lifesteal. which is more than Bloodthirster, and you get that for free. And so I get to run, like, I get to go Hex Optics first, and Infinity Edge, and then I have 17% lifesteal. Like, I have Bloodthirster. Like, to me, it's just, it's kind of crazy. Alright, hold on. You'd run the attack speed room. Bork is an early game item. If enemy has high base armor, okay, no bad. It's terrible, I think. I'll feel it out. I mean, you could be right, but damn, I just need attack speed. But also, but if I go the attack speed rune, you're right. I won't need the attack speed. Amalia, I can kind of see how Locket is not ideal. To be honest, it's kind of hard to get a good instance. No, I don't think so. I think, like what I was gonna say is that if this is my build, and the enemies are trying to dive on me, it doesn't matter who it is. It doesn't matter if it's Yi. It doesn't matter if it's Talon. If they're trying to get through all this plus a Locket plus Knight's Vow, and then Thresh probably lands a hook, they're never getting through that. This is like this. You know how much lifesteal this is? This plus Bloodline 17%, 27%, plus this is 12%, 27%. This is 39% lifesteal in this build, on top of 100% crit, and probably 480. I would go cashback in the CDR for summoner spell runes for sure. I don't disagree, to be honest. Cashback, yeah. I like the movement speed. Plus, this is better early game. This is more snowbally. You get the 300. You get more gold faster. And the movement speed is kind of a big deal, but at the same time, like, this does get you more items faster. This also makes sense, especially in higher elo. Your like flash cooldown is everything. So this makes sense. But then again, like, but I'm just saying, like, this is the extra health. It just makes you so strong in lane. But if you're good and you've min-maxed Draven, and you can win lane without cheesing like this, then yeah, it's probably more efficient to go this. Like in higher elo, once you're min-maxing, way higher elo, probably this is better. And probably this too. Cashback for sure is more snowbally. But this doesn't outvalue this until you get 2 items. Until you get 2 full items. Well, unless I change my build. Sure, it's noob friendly, bro, but it helps me win lane, okay? I like it. But listen. Like, this only gives like 180 golds if I get Hex Optics first. Dude, I don't know, man. I get what you're saying. Cookies looks really bad. Like, I understand that. But think about it like this, bro. I get the health from Doran's Blade without going Doran's Blade. I get to go Doran's bow and have like 60 health. 60 max health. Like, the early game, it just becomes impossible. Like, Draven has like 5 or 6 free AD, or maybe it's like 3 or 4 free AD, 5% free attack speed, then he's normally halves, and then he also doesn't lose the max health from not going Doran's Blade. Like, he does so much more damage, like, you just can't, there are no opportunities to win 2v2. That's been my experience. I mean, not none, but the game is so, the lane is so heavily stacked in Draven's favor. It's so impossible for enemies to make a play. So difficult. That's why I like running this. And then, like, you dominate the early game, and then you translate that into controlling the wave state, and getting a kill here and there, being more impactful in the skirmish, and you slowly squeeze them out. That's how I play. You slowly squeeze them out of resources, and then you end up. I'm not kidding. This was like my last game today. I wasn't even that fed, but like I regularly get like 560 or 600 gold a minute, but yeah, you end up having like 5 or 6 items by the time the enemy ADC has like 3 or 4. I'm not kidding. I'm not exaggerating. This is rank. This is solo queue. Although it's not like Challenger. I feel like we're crunching numbers too much. Feel like you need to play for your own style, snowball, solo lane type beat. Yeah. I'm just having fun. I enjoy this stuff, but yeah, we don't. It's true. What matters is doing stuff in practice. Cause you are so strong in the early game, you win lane with Draven. You don't need cookies. Enemies need cookies. Yeah, you're probably right. Like, if we're min-maxing, yes. Like, if we're ultimate... This is good in solo queue, though. When my supports can be flippy, whether they're good or not. And again, like, in probably Grandmaster, maybe Grandmaster, probably Challenger, like, you probably don't need this because your support's more consistent. But yeah, like, if my Thresh is really, really consistent and good, and we're min-maxing, and we can win every matchup without this, then for sure. But if it's not a free win, this gives so much of an advantage in the early fights. This is like a whole auto attack. Or depending on the champion, 2 auto attacks. Like they have to auto you 2 more times in a 1v1 to kill you. Like, that's huge, right? Alright. I think best option after cashback is triple tonic, because the adaptive force in level 6, that's true. And the skill thing. And the gold you get is also really good, true. Because you get pickaxe always first B. That's true. That is very true. But then you gotta think, like, by having the extra health, how much harder are you going to be able to push enemies off minions? How many more minions are you going to deny? And how many more minions are you going to get? If you get 2 more minions and deny... If you get 2 more melee minions and deny the enemy 2 melee minions, like, that's it. Because of this, not even considering you get a kill, not considering, like, you get to crash the wave because you have so much health they can't stop you, and then it bounces back and you now get to freeze. Like, not even considering that, like, if you get 2 melee minions and they lose 2, you now have the value of the gold. And get this, guys. I mean, listen. 90 max health, and then this gives 85 max health. Having 175 extra max health is not negligible. That's not negligible. I understand that's how it works, Kuyum. I understand. And the gold you get also really good because you get pickups first bath, fun to crunch numbers. I always think with cookies, the mentality is play towards your strengths and not towards to balance your weaknesses. Okay, Kuyum, here's the other thing, alright? This may be a consideration. I play on 80 to 100 ping without Ethernet. And if I have Ethernet, like if I plug in Ethernet, like I go down to lower than 80, like the lowest it'll ever get is like 70, 72, 73 is the lowest it'll ever get. And most of the time it's like 78 or 80. And so playing like micro, like really relying on I have to play the micro perfectly and dodge everything, like that's just doesn't pan out. And I don't know if that's because I'm bad. I genuinely don't know if that's because I'm bad or if that's because just the ping. Like, how many times did I almost flash something or almost dodge something? Man, I could only imagine. If I was in Chicago and I was playing on 8 ping and my reaction time was cut in half, you know, because my reaction time is maybe like 180 or 190, sometimes 200, but sometimes it goes as low as 165. And my ping is like 90, my ping is 80. Then we're talking about 30, 40% added to my reaction time. Like, come on. So it's so hard to min-max. Like, maybe this is an excuse. Like, I don't know if I'm genuinely, if I'm just like, not, if I need to improve or something. Like, I don't know how to improve this, but other than just playing, you know, and trying, but it's so hard to min-max and just get the play perfectly when I'm on that much ping, you know? I agree with Koyum, but I think the most important thing is matchup. I like the biscuits. It's more forgiving. Like, if you take cookies into Zeri, not your trolling. I agree with that. Facts. Like, that's 100% troll. Or that's 100% true. But, like, imagine, like, I'm against, like, Caitlyn. You know? Or even, like, Misfortune. Or I'm against, like, a Pyke. Like, if I'm in a fight lane, guys, having that extra AD, extra attack speed, and 90 extra health, like, these matchups are balanced around, like, it being close. You know, and suddenly they have to auto 2 more times, and you have 4 more AD and 5% more attack speed. Like, suddenly it's not balanced. Suddenly it's so heavily in your favor. But if I always had 2 axes and I always caught all my axes, then it would still probably be in my favor. And if I dodge things, it would definitely be in my favor. But I don't dodge everything, and I don't catch all my axes all the time. And maybe that part of that's lag. I don't know. But I agree, Kush. I think in general, to learn, it's really good to run the same thing every game. Kush. But say it's Karma Kate, and I have Thresh every time, you will get poked so much for farm. ADC is irrelevant in sup pick. I hear you here. If you're into Pyke, just give bush play above your minions and make him engage into your minions. And don't hit tower after you shoved. Wait, you just like saved me games, by the way. You just won me games by telling me not to hit tower after I shove. That being a rule against Pyke probably saves me games. Because there are probably, I can recall vaguely instances of me doing that. Oh, the crystals are there. Let me get this plate. And then I die. If you're into Pyke, just give bush play above your minions and make him engage into your minions and don't hit tower. This is a good idea. Like, I think intuitively I figured some of this out, but hearing it so clearly makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that spacing like that, yeah. Because then he has to overextend so much, and his support, his ADC has to put themselves in such a difficult position if you play so far from the bush. Kush, like, I feel like sup pick decides if you run cookies or not. So, I don't know. I just do it every game. In solo queue. I used to run Cosmic. I really liked Cosmic. I would use my summoners in lane, and then I would abuse the fact that I get them back early. And then this was like super OP late game, because I could just flash and have flash for every team fight. Like, this was so good. But I just win lane every time with this. And that's the thing, like, hear me out, like, now this may be different with Thresh, but in solo queue, I find on Draven, like, if I can just play, if I have a great support who's going to get me kills, fantastic. And if I don't, if I have a support who's not going to get me kills, or I have a support who's, like, dying a lot, if I'm strong with something like this, I can control the lane state still. I can control the waves and make it crash and everything, and slow push on my terms. Like, pretty much every time, like almost every single time. And I can play safe, I can not die, I can be aware of jungler and everything. I can stack up. And then either the enemy makes a mistake, or my support randomly lands their skill shot, right? Or the jungler comes down because it's slow push towards me and I'm freezing at my tower. So now my jungler or my mid has a free easy gank bot. And now I can cash. And I can do that so safely because I'm so strong early. I don't know, maybe I'm coping. But the other playstyle, the more typical playstyle is way more high risk, high reward, and I just find that that's less consistent. And it's more demanding mentally and energetically. It burns you out more. But this is very, very, very consistent. Like, you can win a lot with this. But again, like in the apex, like in the highest tier, will it work? Maybe, I don't know. But this is just OP. In a coordinated game, this is incredible. Like, this is so good. Yeah, okay. If my Thresh becomes really good and consistent, okay, I won't run these, for sure. It's like clear to me now. For sure. You don't need this. If I can rely on my support to win lane and play well, then I don't need these. But the thing is, Kuyum, about, I hear what you're saying, but you want to play into that instead of being consistent. But if in solo queue, what about when you really have a hard time winning lane, because there's, you kind of flip a support who's kind of trolling, you know? And also, it's different because I've been playing DRAVEN since I was 12, and so I got a feel for him, and I kind of know how to win him in different positions, win with him in different positions. So, you know, when you're in solo queue, you want consistency, right? You want to... But I don't know. I also hear you saying it's... But if my Thresh is good, maybe I can just play leaning forward constantly. If my Thresh is really good and consistent, we can just steamroll every game, maybe. You still play to win lane, always, haha, but in my opinion, we don't have to agree. If you don't play to win lane with DRAVEN, then why pick DRAVEN? Because he's my one trick. I know how to play DRAVEN from behind. I win a lot of games from behind on DRAVEN. Like, in fact, I don't win lane most games on DRAVEN. Like, I don't dominate. Like, I might go like 3-0, or I might go like 2-0. But the vast majority of games, I do not dominate lane on DRAVEN. But I win a lot going even, and some going behind. I try not to go behind, because that's when DRAVEN's really bad. Is from behind. But DRAVEN is still winning when he's even, in my opinion. You guys are telling me why pick DRAVEN? Why pick DRAVEN? Why pick my one trick? Like, come on, guys. I can play him from behind. That's what this whole build is. This whole build is get crit early, out damage enemy. Get crit early, out damage the enemy AD carry. Even if they're a little bit ahead, you still do more damage. Be more impactful mid-game. Cash out occasionally. Never die. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. If I'm actually good, if what I'm saying is actually works, then it'll become apparent over time. And if not, then that'll become apparent over time. But so I don't see anything wrong with his runes. What do you run on Thresh? Be kind of hard to show. Let me see. One sec. And also, I know we don't have to agree. I'm just considering your perspective because you seem to actually know what you're talking about. So I'm trying to consider what you're saying here. Hold on, I'm gonna move my face cam above here. Face cam above everything? Yeah, there you go. So now you can see my Thresh runes if you want to see. I don't think Fauna Life is that good, but it's just what I've been running forever. Can you see that okay? Does that kind of work? Oh yeah, you can't really see that too well. There you go. Now hopefully you can see it. Alright. Oh, now you can't. Personally, if I see a DRAVEN, your goal is to snowball as fast as possible. Yeah, but when you play DRAVEN every game in your solo queue and not duo, I don't know how you do that. I don't know how you force a kill. Like, how do you get ahead on DRAVEN if your support, if it's just not gonna happen with your support, unless you're not dying, you're getting your cash outs, and then you're finding good opportunities to cash out. And that's your advantage, right? And then now you can play a little more aggressive. Like, again, like if I have a great support who's going to be setting up for me, then I'll do that. But like 50% of games, 60% of games, it's not going to happen. And I know that sounds unlikely, like 60%, like what? But a lot of lanes on DRAVEN. But the thing is that I pick DRAVEN in every single game. If you picked DRAVEN situationally into certain comps, I think what you're saying is 100% valid. Like if you only pick DRAVEN into comps where he's gonna win, lane, like dominate, then easy, right? You're 100% right. But I pick DRAVEN every matchup, even if it's a bad matchup. Just because I win more on DRAVEN even in bad matchups than any other champion. Even if it's better draft. But I've been playing him since I was 12. Like he's built, he's in my, his mechanics are in like the core parts of my brain. Like fundamental development as a child, you know, as a teenager. This is what I did with all my free time, was play DRAVEN. Facts. We can see the DRAVEN is the main pilot for sure, but that shouldn't be your goal. That's not how DRAVEN is played. I think Thresh is good for sure. It's what I said with just limit testing always, then you get better. It's the same mindset for the runes, always limit test. His goal is dominate lane, and he just 2-3 autos everyone, for instance. I got master on every role but ADC. But I watch Hamza a lot, so I know a lot of some stuff. Okay, well, you watch Hamza. See, Cream, I thought you were like a challenger player, to be honest. So I'm a Masters. I'm a draft. I hit Masters DRAVEN one trick. I hit I mean, before the reset, I hit 475 LP, and then after the reset, I hit. I think I popped through 300, but then the clips started going off, and so I started focusing more on the 2 champs and the streaming. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if we can look at my. There was a period of time I was taking it really seriously, and I went 20-4 on DRAVEN, like in 4 weeks. So I played only a couple games every day, and in 4 weeks I won 20 games and lost 4 in Masters, Grandmasters games with occasional challengers. Let me check. Let me see if we can go that far back in my OPGG. Now, recently granted, now keep in mind, oh wait, I need to read the chat. Hold on, let me catch up on chat and then I'll do this. If you go even as DRAVEN Thresh versus Zeri Yumi, you lost game. No, I don't agree with that. I hear what you're saying, but I don't agree with that. Just because I understand DRAVEN so much. But you're not wrong. You're not unreasonable. But I know how to play him in these situations and win, like most of the time. I'm telling you, I'll just show you, like, and you'll learn you'll see over time what I'm doing. Like, I'm not like disagreeing with you, but I mean, I am disagreeing with you, but it's not like that. It's like you're not unreasonable. It's just that I've been playing him since I was 12. Let's do a random game. Are you weak? You ping your support a shit ton, to be honest. Diggy to go, but I'll let the force lane be flexed on a random, no MF jungle BS if you roll. Let me finish chat. Let me finish reading chat. I don't think about it. Triple tonic helps a lot with getting your cash out with the potion, because you get pickaxe and then level 6 adaptive potion. I watch Hamza. He's OTP. Always does it. Okay. I'll consider it. Diggy to go, do it, bro. He wants to play what he wants to play. It's not perfect, but he likes it. If you one trick, you're mind-wise challenger, but skill-wise like a bot. If you have it in you, watch a very perfect example, Tyler 1. This guy's playing legit 2v1. I feel like it's different. He is the example of what you have to do. I was 700 LP playing Teemo jungle and jungle some weeks, mid and jungles. I'm really shit mental player, so yeah, I dropped a lot. I think from everything macro, I'm a lot better. And I get you, I only play ADC, DRAVEN Q. Do you know how much that increases your auto attack? Off the top of my head, are you quizzing me? Alright, let me guess. No, people do win though. It does happen. It does happen. Now, they have to make mistakes. Like, you have to play bad. It's in your favor, but it does happen. Especially if you take bad trades first. Let me turn this off here. Those are my runes though. But yeah, your Q, what? It's 110% bonus AD at max rank, or it's 115%, and then it's either 40 or it's 45 damage. Level 1, it's 5 base damage. Or is it 15? No, it's 5. And then how much bonus AD? I don't remember. I don't remember how, like, I want to say 60%, but I don't remember how much bonus AD it is level 1. It's been a while since I looked at that. Okay, bear with me, okay? This is going to look horrible, okay? You ready? This is going to look horrible. I'm just now getting back into, like, learning on ranked. In fact, I probably shouldn't even look because I'm going to start overthinking the numbers, and that's not important. What's important is improving. But I'm showing you this now to show you the win streak. How much experience do you have on Thresh? I played 3.5 months of one bot game a day with Thresh. So 3.5 months of one bot game a day with Thresh Draven. And then it's like 3 weeks of playing against players with Thresh Draven. So that's my experience on Thresh. I don't even know if I'm gonna make a good point showing this. This is just cringy. Like, this does not look good. Like, I don't even want to look at this. It's just stupid, me saying, I'm not actually this bad. I'm not actually this bad. Like, I understand, that's just stupid. But I do want to show, if it does show, I do want to show you what I was doing when I was focused, when I was intentional, when I was showing up. If it loads. Because you'll see. I mean, you'll see. You'll be like, oh, okay. Oh, by the way, when you play Thresh alone, you should really get a Draven player to play with so it's the same mindset. Could be. Alright, I don't know if this is going to give the best illustration. Is this it? It's not going to... Alright, yeah, it's not going back far enough. But when right before the clip started popping off on Instagram, I went 20-4 over 4 weeks. I won 20 and I lost 4. And this was every game was Masters. I guess there's some diamonds sometimes, but this isn't it. It goes further than this. Let's go to u.gg instead. I want to see the LP graph. Cuz I want to give credibility to what I'm saying. But again, like, you'll see over time what I'm talking about. Because here's the reality. The reality is the world was built by people no smarter than yourself. You know? And so, it occurred to me at some point that... you can Google it if you don't want to press link. I don't see a link. So yeah, it may have not let the link go through, but tell me, and I'll Google it. But it occurred to me that, like, I look up to other Draven mains, like okay, Hamza is obviously like incredible. Like, he had a 60-something% win rate, 64% win rate to Challenger in Korea. Like, okay, obviously this guy is just absolutely incredible. However, I look up to other one tricks like Fame and Glory, who's like in and out of Challenger, and he's a Draven one trick. And it occurred to me, I'm like, I've been looking up to Draven one tricks, trying to learn from him my whole life. But I've been playing him since I was 12. And so if I can actually climb, then there really isn't that much to stop me from being one of the people that dictates what the rules are for Draven. Because I understand him so deeply. The only thing that would be stopping it is either I don't climb, and that's probably a failure of discipline and intention, or I just don't have it in me. I'm not smart enough. I don't have a fast enough reaction time, or my I can't pay good enough attention for long enough, or for enough volume of games. I burn out too quickly mentally. I can't play a bunch of games super well. No, I hear you, Kuyum. I'm talking about getting to Challenger and up in Challenger. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, or my what's it called? My working memory is not that good. So but assuming that I'm not inhibited by my own biology, and I put in the intention and the work and the good habits, and I do the adult things, and I reach the highest rank in the game, and maybe I'm even the highest ranked Draven, I can dictate the rules. I get to decide, no, this is the most efficient way to play Draven, and I'm in a position to know, because I've been playing Draven one trick since I was 12, and I spent all my time doing this for years and years and years and years and years and years and years. This is just shitty. I'm not hold on. Let me show the rank. You guys, here you go. Look at this. All right, now you guys see it. Okay, now you guys finally see it. Look. So I started here at D1, and I played 2 games a day, sometimes 3. At this time, probably some more, a little more. But Masters 300. Actually, this is before. So I wish it showed the graph for before, because before it was even more steep. Damn, it doesn't show that. Is there a way to show a longer graph? Because before it was even more steep. Before it was up, a little bit, up, a little bit, up, a little bit, up. But yeah, this is when the clips started popping off and yada, 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 yada. And here this was recently. I just was going to decay. So I was like, okay, let me try. And I hadn't played in a long time. I hadn't played in a month, really. And of course I've been playing against gold and platinum players, and so I just tanked. But you see what I'm saying? You don't get this win rate without duoing or without having a really consistent playstyle. This, I think this was I don't even know. This might have been a 70% win rate over a few weeks. It might have been more than that. It might have been 75. And that comes from consistency. That comes from covering your bases. Okay, this is a shitty matchup. I'm going to win anyways. I got a bad support. I'm going to find the angle. I'm going to win anyways. I have a good support. Okay, I would have won anyways. Right? By the way, Last Stand is really good. Yeah, I was running Last Stand for a long time, but I figured out that Cutdown's really bad. Cutdown's really good. Coup de Grâce really bad. Coup de Grâce really bad because if they're at 40%, your auto's going to kill them anyway, so you don't need the extra damage. But Cutdown is the opposite. You get them down to one-shot range. It's not about you can climb or not, it's about climbing in the hardest environment. The fact you can play 2 champs is already crazy. I think it's about playing a shit ton of games, so you always had every situation happen so many times. You tried so many things that you know what's best thing to do. Yeah, but it's also trying to improve too. It's pretty tough. It is that challenger players have a ton of experience, and that's hard for me because if I spam games, I lose. I have to play a few games every day. I have to show up really intentional. I have to meditate before. I have to have a whole ritual, and then I can win a lot, and I can climb. This is not that, by the way. This is not that. This is that, and before this is that. Okay? This right there is that me meditating, me everything before. And then I can climb. But how do I get high volume doing that? And then the other thing is reviewing is really important. Actually reviewing, paying attention and reviewing. The most important thing is being able to expect what can happen. You always got to be 2 steps ahead of what can happen so you can react to it comfortable and not on the get-go. Yeah. I think you can always get this win rate on DRAVEN. Pinging makes act a lot difference. Getting your jungler to dive, setting up the dive, knowing what level. Yeah. I was pinging it this time. I think getting better at the game is just losing a million games. Dude, but no, I hear you, but I also don't agree 100%. Because there's people that have 1,000 games, 2,000 games, 3,000 games, and they don't get anywhere. So that's an illusion. Like, you need high volume, and there's another missing piece. You need high volume, and you need to learn, and you need to be present, and you need to, like, everything. I agree with you that if high elo, you do have a good opinion on how you should play a champ to an extent, but no matter what, compared to a pro player, their understanding of how to play a champ will always be the right way. I think that's a fallacy, man. Like, not always. Like, you know, a pro player who's pretty good at DRAVEN, like, they obviously have a great understanding, but we're also talking about winning in solo queue. Yeah, I mean, in a pro game, it's different. In a pro game, I don't think these runes are the best at all. In a pro game. No way. In a coordinated environment, these are not the best runes. So, that's just true. In solo queue, though, I don't know. Now, granted, I haven't been in full Challenger lobbies, so I don't know what that's like. This may not be that good in full Challenger lobbies. But in Masters, Grandmasters, this was super consistent. Cleanse will be game-changing. Could be. Yeah, it's mostly macro. People don't get good on macro because there is no feedback loop. On mechanics, there's always a feedback loop. That makes sense. So review is good for macro. When not even in a pro game. Yeah, I don't know, man. You know, I wouldn't say always be right. I could say the majority of time be right. Like, they might know something that you don't know, but that doesn't mean that they know everything. That doesn't mean. Yeah, but do Korean, like, are you talking about a Korean pro who has, like, at least 500 games on DRAVEN, if not 1,000? Or are you talking about a Korean pro who has, like, 150 games on DRAVEN and he can win a lot and he has a good win rate in solo queue and he can play him in pro? Because someone who just has like 150 games and is just good at DRAVEN, good at the game, can win, they may not see the full picture and they may be missing things. I think when you have low CS per minute, or when you have more than 5 deaths, review game, yeah. If you really want to improve. Personally, I think Korea region is giga overrated. I kind of agree. Their mechanics are incredible because they have low ping, and they have a good culture for playing, but I also agree. What is... How can I find my graph? How to find LP graph League of Legends for my account. Mobalytics, League of Graphs. That sounds right. The fact that he plays on 80 MS on 2 is insane. It is insane, and it drives me crazy. When I can afford it, I'm going to get fiber for my house, but they don't do fiber here, so we'd have to pay for them to actually bring fiber to our street. Like, which is a lot. We have to basically pay the upfront cost of bringing fiber to our neighborhood on top of actually installing the fiber. And then I'd go down to like 40, 50 ping, which, man, that would be nice, but... And I'm not trying to be a dick, sorry if I am, just my way of looking at it. You're not being a dick. At all. And your guys' perspective is not unusual. So, I mean, it's great to get the perspective. Your guys' perspective is not unusual. And like again, if I'm right, it'll become apparent over time, and if I'm wrong, it'll become apparent over time. Like last split doesn't really count because it was inflated, but also I didn't play when it was inflated. I played when it was the opposite. So was my LP inflated? I don't know. LP in general was inflated, but I've never got past 470 LP. Granted, I had like a 70% win rate while up to that rank. Okay, so I was probably on track I was going up like 80 LP every week. So where would I stop? I don't know. The reset really messed with me. I tried, I don't know, but because I really worked really hard for like a month and a half, 2 months. I was really disciplined. I had a whole regiment from the moment I woke up to like 4 p.m. I had a whole regiment planned out, and a lot of it was built around optimizing myself to show up for solo queue. And I felt like a month and a half, and then they just reset it. So that kind of messed me up. But anyways, I've never peaked past 470 LP. And so I recognize there's very likely things that I'm missing. With that being said, with the things that I do know, I feel certain things in my gut, and I just kind of know things to be true just from my own experience, in my own perspective, in my view. But I may be missing things. So I don't know. Am I seeing things that other people aren't seeing, or is there a blind spot of things that I don't know yet? So that's it. But like I said, it will become apparent over time. All right, there we go. How do I do this? Last 300 to 450 games. How do I... Can I do 300 to 450? This, by the way, this plateaued because I like stopped. Because I knew the reset was happening, so I was like, it's not worth it. Come on. Show me more. Why is it going back like 4 games ago? League of Graphs. I love my name, by the way. I made it when I was like 11. It's so funny. It's so good. It's edgy. I would never name it now, like, but I just love it. Also, I decayed. I went to school to pursue music, yada yada yada. I stopped playing. So I got to Masters 367 like before my sophomore year of college, and then I stopped playing. So it's really ugly that I was diamond all those seasons, but that's reality. Can I please see my rank, my OP graph? Where is it? How to see my LP graph on... Bro, you play on 9 ping? You live in like Chicago? Dude, I'm so jealous. Like, I'm not even jealous. I want to like move. I want to move to Chicago or something. Or I want to like, if the streaming, or when, I don't know if when the streaming thing works out. If I get to Masters... and I'm going for a challenger push, I think I want to rent an Airbnb for a month and just stream there on 9 ping in Chicago and do a full push. League of Graphs. Summer profile, search your name, ensure you have the region. Navigate to the rank section, look for the progress graph. This is so true, by the way. I started to think that Riot gave you good games when you quit. Like, once you come back, I thought they give you a win streak, because every time I come back, I win streak. Holy shit, just show me. Records. Patterns. Do I have a record? Here we go. Win rate. Win rate. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I play DRAVEN. Look at this. My win rate goes up as the game goes on. Are you guys still here? I don't know if you guys are still here. I don't blame you because we've been here a long time. But look at this. I play DRAVEN, right? Like, can I sort it to DRAVEN only? My win rate goes up as the game goes on. I have a negative win rate pre-20 minutes. But if the game reaches 35 minutes, I have almost a 60% win rate. I don't, like, I swear. I don't know if it's DRAVEN strong, but I just dominate the late game. That's what I do. I squeeze the enemies out of resources and I get a gold advantage. Or something. I don't know. I just dominate team fights. That's win rate per hour of the day. So I play way better. I don't know what that means. Rankings? Rankings. No. Fuck. Bro. Oh, that's not what a cold streak is. Man, I don't know what this means. You're obviously good at the game, but what do you feel like you're missing to make this 2v1? Just, it's a million things. It's incremental growth is what it is. Incremental growth. It's just a lot of little details and one at a time, and then they all come together over time. I'm AFK, I'm in game. It's all good. It's all good, bro. But yeah, it's all little things. It's just little things like, oh, I need to get faster and practice better at flaying on DRAVEN or THRESH. Oh, I could get better at flaying Rengar ult. Oh, I can get better at flaying Pantheon W. Oh, I can get better at warding while farming and staying safe and paying attention to DRAVEN. Oh, I got better at that. Now I'm going to get better at not panicking in team fights. Okay, now I can actually, wow, I threw my hook and actually kited on DRAVEN in team fights. Like, that's great. Oh, wow, actually, I'm getting better at using my lantern now. Like, okay, getting better at using my lantern. And then I'm learning about specific matchups. Like, oh, this champion counters THRESH. This is how I should play against THRESH. Or play against this support as THRESH. Okay, learning that, learning that. And just one thing at a time. And so that's what it'll be. And it might start somewhere and end somewhere else. It might start with me learning micro, and then eventually it'll be natural to learn macro. But it's just curiosity and a little bit over time, every day, over a very long period of time. You know, that's how it goes. And yeah, there's things that need to become intuitive and unconscious, and there's things that I need to think about and have on the forefront of my mind that are conscious, like tracking enemies. But ultimately, it's a lot of little details. And what we're doing by talking about this is we're uncovering like the puzzle. We're finding the pieces. Oh, let me learn this. Let me focus on this until I've got that down. So yeah. Ooh, I don't know if I have clips of it, but when I played with Tyler 1, can you show match history for recent games on the 2v1? Yeah, of course. I played with Tyler 1 and his chat was very happy. They were like, so this is what it's like to play with the good DRAVEN. That was pretty cool. That's the wrong count. I hate this. I hate this number. I hate this. I gotta calm down. Because it's about improvement. It's not about the rank. That's the mindset you need. It's about improvement. You don't get attached to the rank. It's about improvement. It's about improvement. That's all that matters. Yeah. This is the 2v1 account. So this is the last week or so. 45 win rate. I did really good today. This is huge, guys, because I fixed my mouse. This day, Okay, I popped off yesterday, even though... Oh, no, I didn't. Never mind. This was co-op for Zaya. My mouse is the sensitivity's all messed up here, and I had mouse acceleration on. Same thing here. All this, my mouse was wrong. I think. Yeah, all this, my mouse was wrong. And it was on my Thresh, and it was really like horrible and frustrating. But then I think further back, I think back here, it was my old mouse. But this is huge. This is, in my opinion, like, this is the future. This is going forward, because now my mouse is going to be good like this every single game. This is exciting. Alright, show me that LP graph. Let me know if you want me to go back, by the way. Yeah. Here you go, Lord Darkmoor. Hell, what? Do I need a hashtag NA1? Wow, is this broken? Very impressive? You think so? I mean, it's a 45 win rate. It's a 45 win rate. Like, this is the thing. If I were to go into ranked, I would be losing most of my games. Like, that's not cool to people. Feel like no one should forget you're piloting 2v1. I don't know. It's got to be a different beast. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy on my end, too. It's yeah. I mean, it's gonna get more impressive. It's gonna get more impressive. Like, I don't know. It's maybe not humble to say, but it's true. With time, it's going to get more impressive. Everything's gonna get refined. Not just refined. Like, I'm gonna take huge steps forward. And it's. We're so early on right now, it is going to get crazy. Like, it's going to get crazy. I can already feel it accelerating. Yeah. Case keeps falling off here. This is just annoying. I hate seeing my LP like this, bro. Like, low masters. I just hate that. That's why I don't even want to look at it. Can I please just see? Why? What is this? Can I, like... No, I can't limit it. Can I go back? No. Bro. I want to see this, because it's almost like that. It's almost like that from, like, I think I climbed from Emerald to, like, Masters 500 LP with, like, a 70% win rate. 70-something. No, it wasn't. I don't know. Maybe it was 65. How long have you been doing this channel? I've been seeing the recommendation a few times now. There's challenge. The channel and the challenge are the same. Well, sort of. I've been doing, like I said, I played this, I streamed this, but with no YouTube clips for 3.5 months. But I wasn't even in the league category. Like, nobody was in the stream for like 3.5 months. And then I started posting clips. I think I'm 70 days into posting a clip every day. Or 2. Some days I post 2 now. So yeah, I think I'm like... And it's not 3.5 months plus 70. There's overlap there in the timeline. But I think I'm probably like 4.5 months in. But in terms of games, like, we can look right now. We can look at my Thresh mastery. It took a long time to get more Thresh mastery than Lulu. So I have about 100 hours on Thresh. That's what this means, I think. 100,000 mastery points. I have about 100 hours on Thresh. Which isn't that much, to be honest. But I was very intentional to do 1 bot game a day because I wanted to show up every single day and make sure that I was actually learning as best as I could the correct things. Because I knew this. Here's the thing. I knew that I have 0 neural pathways in my brain associated with playing League of Legends with my left hand. Other than like in 2020 I played a little bit of Lulu with DRAVEN, okay, in bot games. Like, I didn't even get to level 20 doing that or something. I got level 20 something, 22. Alright? But I have 0 neural pathways in my brain for playing Thresh with my left hand. And so I knew that whatever I do now is going to be just absolutely foundational. And so... Yeah. And so... Every little thing that I was learning in the very beginning was going to be what is going to be the foundation of everything else I learn. And so I wanted to go into bots, and I wanted to make sure, like, alright, I'm practicing landing hooks. Because I tried playing against players at first, and you know what happened? In team fights, I panicked, and I threw my lantern at the enemy, and then I hooked in the wrong direction, and then I flayed in the wrong direction. And I realized, like, if I keep playing like this, that's going to be my foundation. So instead, I set the foundation of being calm, of playing against bots, right, where I'm calm. I think about where I hook. I aim the hook. I get over those months, I got intuition about, like, okay, they're walking this fast, so I can hook here, you know? And it takes this long for my hook to hit. And I can do all that because there's no pressure in bots, right? And I only play 1 game a day, so I show up every day sharp. I show up fresh. I show up with energy. And I have my whole attention. And I made sure, like, I limited my stimulation throughout the day. Like, no phone, no TV. Like, if my parents were watching TV, I'd go in a different room. So that I had more mental energy the next day to be doing this. And playing ranks. But, yeah. And so that ended up being the foundation of everything. Yeah, that, I don't know how I did that. That required a lot of just I don't even know, just patience and foresight. And it's harder for, like, I'm not doing that anymore, but that was I'm pretty proud of myself for even believing to do that. I felt it in my gut that I had to do it that way. And I'm really proud of myself that I did that, because that's not pretty, you know, and that's not thrilling. You know, it's a bot game every day, but and who's to say it would even work? You know, there was no guarantee it would even result in anything. But I believed in it, and I stuck with it for a really long time, and now I can actually land hooks on Thresh, and I can move the Thresh while playing the DRAVEN. So, yeah, it's a part of my life that I can look back on and be like, okay, like I did this. I actually did this maybe the right way, I think, or something. It's the culmination of my life experience, and it's working, man. I see the vision. All right, so have you considered foot pedals, lol? It could help a lot. I get that all the time. No. Like, maybe I could use foot pedals for active items for Thresh. That could be good, because I don't have that many buttons for active items. Honestly, I probably should do that. I have foot pedals because I have a piano. I have an electric piano. So yeah, I could use foot pedals for active items. That's probably really effective. I'll consider it. Like, I don't know. I'll think about it. It'll sit, if the seed's planted, it'll sit in the back of my head, and if I think it's good, I'll do it. Honestly, it probably would be good. I could use more active items. All right. Well, I can be hanging out for a little bit longer, but it's really cool that you guys have been hanging out for so long and engaging and have been interested and talking. It's good because it incorporates another limb. It's almost like another hand. True. And later I might even want to play like top and mid with my feet. So it may be good to even start utilizing my feet for something now already. Well, I think I might grab a clip right now while we're live. So I won't end it just yet, but yeah, it's cool that you guys have been here. It's cool that you've been engaging and interested and talking and giving your input. What are you laughing at? Alright, so we gotta go back here. So there was a clip somewhere. There was a clip in this last game. Wait until wave crashes. Hey, don't say... Okay. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna watch and wait and... Oh, she dodged into it. Perfect. They walk into you. Wait until wave crashes. Let's see who's the clip. Hey, don't say... Okay. Alright, we're gonna go for it then. Oh, she dodged into it. Perfect. That was actually good. Auto. But does it result? If it doesn't result in a kill, then it's not a good clip. It needs. Could it, obviously, for sure, could have been better. The clips need to have a story. There needs to be a hook in the beginning, and then there needs to be tension, release, twist, climax, release, and then emotional satisfaction. Those are the best clips. And if it doesn't result in a kill, then oftentimes it's not. It doesn't have the emotional satisfaction. Yeah. It doesn't have the release. Oftentimes, like, if I react at the end of the play, that adds some emotional satisfaction. The dodge down. By the way, I came up with this myself, by the way. This is all just me learning and, like, watching and my intuition and everything. Nobody taught me this, so I don't know. But this is just what I figured out. So bad. Oh, shit. No, it's not bad, actually. I'm just the fucking goat. That's actually funny. The dodge down, I'm happy about that. So bad. Oh shit, no, it's not bad actually. I'm just the fucking goat, to be honest. Run. Okay. Run. Wait, we're fine. This is too long for a clip, damn it. I don't think we're fine. This is funny, but this is too long for a clip. Is it slow push? Okay, we're fine, we're backing. But I mean, I think it's funny enough, right? Like, that's pretty funny. But that's way too long for a clip. Like, maybe I could figure out how to do it. But see, this is dynamic. Twist, like, you get the dopamine hit from the one thing, and then it's like you get a dopamine hit from something else you didn't expect. And then that's even more satisfaction, right? The dodge down, I'm happy about that. So bad. Oh shit, no, it's not bad actually. I'm just the fucking goat, to be honest. You could chop it. So I don't like to do any editing other than just trimming right now. But in the future, yeah. My reaction here is so funny. Run. Okay. Run. Wait, we're fine. I don't think we're fine. Is this slow push? Okay. See, now this isn't good because it doesn't have a good ending. Otherwise, it's good. First hook and cut second. That would be good editing. Like, I need an editor. That's what I need. I need an editor, which I'll get eventually. I know it'll be very soon. But So bad. Oh shit, no, it's not bad actually. I'm just the fucking goat, to be honest. Why am I being so funny right here?
Run.
Run. Run. Wait, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I don't think we're fine. I don't think we're fine. This is so funny, dude. Day 71 of posting every day. So that's one option. Maybe we'll post 2 clips for today, and that'll be one of them. I think that one's really funny. So bad. Oh shit, no, it's not bad actually. The only problem is it doesn't have a conclusion at the end. That's it. That's it, and that's a big deal. You thought that was funny? We're fine. We're not fine. Like, that's such a big deal that it doesn't have a conclusion. Like, that kills it. You sure it's not 2 people playing? I know, it's just funny. Well, because we, like, I don't know, Thresh and DRAVEN. Like, so I identify with the DRAVEN for sure. Shit, no. Less the Thresh. It's not bad, actually. I'm just the fucking goat, to be honest.
Run.
Run. Run. Wait, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I don't think we're fine. Dude, this is too funny. But there's no conclusion. Unless I end it, like I cut it off with I don't think we're fine, and I cut it off and leave it a mystery, that's kind of good. I think that could be good. Run. It's too funny. So bad. Oh shit, no, it's not bad. Actually, I'm just the fucking goat, to be honest.
Run.
Run. Okay. Run. Wait, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I don't think we're fine. Cut it right there. I don't think we're fine. Cut it right there. I feel like just posting is better than nitpicking. That's how all of us are here. Wait, okay, explain that to me. No, nitpicking is good. Nitpicking is good because nitpicking is how you get the real big ones. The real big ones are perfect, right? So this matters. This is important. Believe me, it's important. I don't think we're fine. It's art. It's art. So bad. Oh shit, no, it's not bad actually. I'm just the fucking goat, to be honest.
Run.
Run. Okay. Run. Wait, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I don't think we're fine. I don't think we're fine. End it right there. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, we're here because you posted it all. But this is my process. This is how I get the really good clips. It's so like bad. Creating a movie. You know, you don't want a movie that has bad pacing. And what's important is people actually share it with their friends. On Instagram, that matters a lot, is sharing. And so I want to leave people with some emotion. Like, oh, this is so funny, I have to share it with my friend. Or this is hilarious. Or like, this is crazy, what the hell? Or like, you know, and then you share it with your friend. And you do that by creating something that's appealing. You know, something that does something for people. And if you mess up the timing, like, it's like a joke. You know, like you have a joke where the timing of the punchline is wrong. And the joke's not funny anymore. But you get the timing right and it's funny. It's like that. It's the tension and release. You started at the right time and you ended at the right time. And the tension and release can be different. You know? So some clips have potential and some don't. And some you only find the potential by playing with the clipping. I agree, but I feel like the fact that you're 1v2 is the interesting part. I get you, but if you look, can I show you? All right, let me show you. Yes, some clips do very, 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 very well, and some do less well, right? 1.9, 1.9, 289K, but then this one's 7.5K, 31K, 8K, 41K, 4K, 28K, 4K, 1K, 48K, 5K, 13K, 16K, 71k, 5k, 5k, or 3k, 4k, 7k, almost 30k, 14k, 126k, 11k, 40k, 24k, 16, 130, 477, 15. So what's the difference between the ones that are getting above 100,000 or even 50,000 or more, or these ones? Like I could break these ones down for you. Like I could break this down, but which I will, because I enjoy doing that. But what's the difference between the ones that get above 50k and the ones that don't? And so and it's the story. So I'll explain it. I'll show you. Right. Let's watch this one first. Okay. We'll watch this one first, and then I'll explain why I think this did what it did.
Nice. Okay, we're gonna play around the ult. And then we're gonna hook Nidalee. Oh fuck, help. Help me. Help me! Hook. Hook, Thresh. Okay, that might be a clip.
Okay. Open. This is the hook, right? So you give him a little bit of time to breathe before the beginning. Opens with a crazy hook. Whoa. Already you're impressed, right? Dopamine hit. Okay.
Nice.
You're watching 2 hits, Yone. Pretty satisfying. Now I have my right reaction. Nice. Kind of nonchalant. Like, oh, wow. He just one-shot this guy and just said nice. That's kind of... Okay. Well, who's this guy?
We'll play around the ult.
Playing around the ult? Okay. People probably aren't paying attention to that. Oh, shit. He killed her. Oh, no. Oh, he landed a hook. What the fuck was that hook? Like, that was crazy. Dopamine hit, right? You don't expect that. It somehow got crazier. Like, that hook was crazy, but then this hook looked really crazy.
Oh fuck.
Help me. He's saying help me to himself. Like, okay, and this is kind of funny. My reaction is kind of funny. And then I E the Nidalee, right? Nidalee jump. E the Nidalee jump. Okay, that's another dopamine hit.
Help me!
Okay, this is funny. Now you're smiling, right? This is funny. And then I mess up, which is like, adds a little bit of confusion, a little bit of like, okay, this guy's not that good, but also, what the fuck? Like, what is he doing? Like, this is crazy.
Hook.
He's saying hook. Okay, he throws a hook. That's interesting. One shot Caitlyn. What the fuck? Okay, he kills her. Now he's walking back on Draven. Why is he doing that? Like, this is tension, creating tension. Thresh is about to die. He's walking away. Hook, Thresh. I'm telling Thresh to hook. That's weird, right?
Hook Thresh.
But then I hook, kill him,
Okay.
and then my reaction's emotional.
That might be a clip.
That might be a clip. Haha. And then I'm taking the plant as well. I'm taking the plant from like the 1 health Thresh. All right. So people may not notice all of this, but some people, but people will notice different things. And what you have is like it opens up really interesting, right? And then it's spike, drop, like spike in like dopamine, drop. It got topped, twist, drop. Something funny. It got topped again, drop. Holy shit, tension. Is Thresh gonna live? Thresh lives. How's he gonna react? That might be a clip. Haha. And that's like relatable, endearing, or whatever. But also might be a clip. What? Like, that's a crazy reaction. And then that causes like all that emotion and confusion and highs and lows, and the nature of this will make people send it to their friends. As compared to this. I'm playing 2 champs at once with this, okay? And also this angle is artistic. This angle is aesthetically pleasing. That's also, I think, important. But then there's this, right? I'm playing 2 champs at once in this one as well. Let's place the regular. Oh, fuck. Yeah, see? I knew it. Holy shit. No, don't stop running, bro. Alright, Thresh just maybe killed himself. Oh, we have Shaco. Holy shit. Oh, no, bro. Let's place the regular. Oh. So, I mean, it's lackluster in the storytelling. And it's just not the best clip. Yeah, I see what you mean. Feel like you're still learning, so all I meant is don't stop. Oh, no. I'm not stopping posting. At all. But so I appreciate that. I'm not, like, second guessing. I post every single day. At least 1, maybe 2. So I'm not, yeah. I'm just trying to make this. Oh, you saw that one recently? Koimin, welcome back. Welcome back. I'm just trying to see what the maximum potential of a clip is, and then I'm going to find the maximum potential of another clip, and then maybe another, and then I could say, that's the one, right? And then I post that one. Welcome back, William. I'm finding clips. I'm just the fucking goat, to be honest. I'm just the fucking goat, to be honest. By the way, post your link in post lobby. Yeah, maybe I should. Sometimes I feel like it's corny though, and I feel like I'm begging, and I feel like it rags on my credibility. So I don't like to do that. You know, the way I feel, you know the way I feel, here's the way I feel. The views and everything will come with the skill. If I'm doing something that's genuinely worth watching, like, people are going to report on it in the league, like, news scene, like Rival and stuff. People are going to report on it. You know, maybe the clips will get bigger. Maybe if I get a good editor, like I'll have YouTube videos documenting the climb of ranked, and then that will get views and stuff. And if what I'm doing is genuinely, like, worthy, then all of that will come. So I'm focused on the improvement, you know? I'm focusing on creating that. Alright, let's keep going. So that was one clip early on. Let's see if there's another. Also, Koyum.
No way, right?
You
No,
said
it doesn't
also.
crash.
See, like that last gen auto.
You didn't finish
parried?
your sentence,
Nice.
but okay, cool.
Whatever you're saying, I'm curious. I think this game has all the good clips. Another thing I'm gonna do, I never do this, but I'm gonna post the YouTube video, and then I'm actually gonna use the YouTube short, and I'm gonna link from the YouTube short to the video. I've never done that, but it occurred to me that would be a good idea. So I don't actually I post the full game, right? And then I'm gonna link to it in the YouTube short. The clip is from this game.
Hook. I don't know what I was thinking there, because in my mind I was thinking, okay, I'm gonna throw it for a dodge, but then after I threw it, I'm like, that's way off. But it wasn't way off. It hit her, right? So I don't know if either my intuition was right and my conscious mind was wrong, or if I got lucky. Like, I don't know there.
Places to go, me to see.
Because that was, like, I thought I missed that for sure, but somehow it was right. So
I would change your IGN to make it obvious you're playing two champs at the same time. I think your concept is interesting enough that I will hook people like that by posting link as well. It's not a bad idea. I thought about making left hand, right hand, like my accounts, but I made this when I was like, when it was like 2021 and I was in high school, and so it felt wrong to change. But also, like I said, I'm focusing on the skill. You know? Yeah, you got motion, just do anything, keep it going. I don't know what motion means other than in the context of, like, romance, so I don't really know what that means, but I think I get the idea. Also, you 100% should make a Reddit post. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't use Reddit, so I don't even really know. I mean, I could figure it out, but I would legit make something like I play two accounts same time. Should I do that like before I start playing ranked or after? I don't know, man. Cause I don't. You're romancing me right now with this stream. Okay, got you, Emmanuel. I don't. You should not only advertise the goal, you should advertise the road leading there. Okay, that makes sense. I also feel like, though, just do it now. Alright, hold on. Let me find a clip first, and we'll talk about it. I was thinking that, you know, like, I feel like I only have one shot, one opportunity to blow in to the space. And I don't want to be like,
wow, he plays 2 champs at once. Oh, he sucks. You know, and then people don't stay. Or, oh, he plays 2 champs at once, but his attitude sucks. And half the time he's really angry and grumpy. Or tired. You know? But then at the same time, I recognize that different opportunities will come. Like for example, like, okay, he's playing 2 champs at once. People show up, and then a lot of people leave, but some stay. And then, oh, he started ranked. A lot of people show up, and then some people stay. Oh shit, he hit platinum. He hit gold. Nobody thought he hit gold. A lot of people come. Some people stay. He hit diamond. You know what I mean? Is he gonna hit masters? Is he gonna hit masters? As a streamer, it's really hard to grow in the start. Nah, it's a giga grind. You're here for years, as you say. So just start the stream grind already. Okay. You know what? I'll put that as a priority. Is making the Reddit post, figuring out how to do that, and making it. I've never used Reddit. I've never posted on Reddit. I mean, I've used Reddit like sometimes, but I've never posted on Reddit. Honestly, I wish that somebody who did use Reddit would do it for me, but I don't know if that's too much to ask. I mean, like some people would probably be down to do that. I was hoping that would happen. I don't know if that's how that happens. I don't know if other people do that. Some other people, like someone in Brazil made a TikTok about it, and then like someone in Argentina made a YouTube short about it. I was hoping something like that would happen with Reddit, but maybe I should do it myself. Push. Flay would have been perfect. Same, I never used Reddit, but it's where you get traction. Yeah. Sure, I'll try. I'll put it on my brain, and we'll see where it goes in the next week. I'll see what comes. What. I'll see what the vision is. The motion XD. Again, the chat is so delayed, I don't know what you're referring to, the motion. Oh, the motion as in the click to climb? I don't know. I can't remember exactly. So I don't know. Like, I do remember being like, oh, I should have flayed, but I don't remember when exactly. Might be good to review, to be honest. Wait, she's pinned. She has to E at least, right? Well, she E'd. I would change a light behind you that's really hard to look at. Sure, I'll figure it out. I'll do that. Eventually I'm going to a different room. But we'll talk about that more as we get closer to it. But I'll be moving to a different room soon. Soon, we'll see. Some weeks, maybe. I have hook in 10. So her E cooldown is longer than my Q, right? The camera doesn't need to be right there. Oh, okay, it is really hard to look at. Oh, damn, I'm walking before I have hook. Like, look there, just walk up with the thresh and take your... Alright, that flay doesn't miss. Push, you're dancing in a circle. For sure. Oh, damn, I'm walking before I have hook. Ooh, good shit. Alright, that flay doesn't miss, for sure. Right here, you mean? You probably meant earlier. Or do what Jinxie doesn't use the green screen thing. Yeah, sure. That. I'm gonna recall, but I'm gonna keep Thresh in the middle. So if he W's, Thresh gets fucked. Not Draven. Watch. Okay, Thresh did get fucked. I don't know if that would make a good clip, but that is funny. He's gonna hold the middle. Miss for sure. Earlier, I got you, Kia. I mean, I hear you. I do want to look, but I also want to keep making clips, but I'll look because I'm curious. Alright, so you just walk around in circles, take bush right here. Probably earlier. I do remember. Right here. Yeah. Take bush. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Exactly. Makes sense. So I don't know. I see what you're saying. Q, right? Fucked. Not Draven. Let's see. Is this a clip? Can this be a clip? He's gonna take forever to shove that. I'm gonna recall, but I'm gonna keep Thresh in the middle. So if he W's, Thresh gets fucked. Not Draven. Okay, Thresh did get fucked. He's gonna hold the wave now. Although yeah, you do that a lot, walk in circles? Okay. I think he means you were hovering the minions instead of push control. Yeah, I see. Well, I mean, level 1 to lock in. Okay. You're right. Just get acceleration. And to be honest, I think that having my like regular locked screen rather than the offset is way better. Even though I'm actually hooking out of my vision. Like, I cannot see them a lot of times when I'm hooking.
Damn!
Locked screen rather than the offset is way better. Even though I'm actually hooking out of my vision. Like, I cannot
Walk
see
towards
them a lot of
Thresh,
times
throw
when
at
I'm hooking.
Morgana. Or walk towards Jhin, throw at Morgana.
I'm the goat.
I'm the goat.
Even though I'm actually hooking out of my vision. Like, I cannot see them a lot of times when I'm hooking.
Yeet.
I'm the goat. Thresh is like walking back and forth. He's like, okay, am I gonna engage or not? Now he's gonna tank for me. Tank? What the fuck? How am I tanking? Bro. No. That's so bad.
Yeah, that actually makes me sick.
I was so hoping he'd come back for me and I'd barrier. Honestly,
I
prefer that,
fucked up my
'cause I
lane
think
by
he-
giving that to him, but probably is better than jungle going out of control. It's hard though, lol. But I don't know. This guy surprises me with what he can do. Thanks. It is hard, but it all these things get easier with repetition. That's all. It's
I should have
repetition,
trinket,
repetition.
trinket. Okay. Hello, come here.
Hello. Yeet.
Okay, no E.
Not bad.
Again,
not
it's
bad.
longer cooldown even
Out of
right
range,
now,
but
right?
not
It's
bad.
in the game. Because she's not maxing.
I think in moments like this, you'll almost never be able to do both at the
Don't
same
have hook
time
for
like
8
this.
seconds, by the way.
What do you mean?
Alright, I meant to heal. I'm even right now, right?
I flashed.
Because she's not maxing, right? She wouldn't be maxing. Don't have hook for 8 seconds, by the way. Alright, I meant to heal. I meant to use my potion is right next to that.
Just click a Thresh after Flay on enemy ADC and full focus Draven. 8-click Thresh. I do that sometimes.
Kind of low now. Dude, that was like
But
not
also
bad,
sometimes
but
I am moving intentionally on the Thresh. Like I'm trying to move him in position to be able to lantern. Maybe he can do it. Can't a traditional play after the Flay. I think I can do more than you guys think. It just requires, it's all about the speed with which I can execute the commands. That's it. You'll see. You'll see. With time.
I couldn't see her. She was out of my frame, but still. So now we have the back, right? As soon as he is 6, so yeah, we have the back. Fuck this champion.
Fuck this champion. I hate Jhin. I hate Jhin.
Uh-oh. Just heal for me.
Lantern me, bro. You have lantern?
You know what, W?
Should have lanterned earlier.
Oh,
but-
block! Oh! Oh, I tried to do something fancy there. Now if I had Thresh Flash.
True. Thresh lives.
Are we serious?
The Briar R gets vision.
I hate Jhin.
The attack move on Thresh while attacking with Draven is crazy. I do that all the time. I mean, I don't do that all the time, but I do that. I have attack move bound on left click on Thresh. That one. Attack move click. I just have to decide to. Like, okay, now I need more DPS. Sometimes I don't need more DPS though. Miss the cannon. Huh. Land it. Oh, that
Damn,
was
Thresh.
so bad. I hesitated for too long.
Okay,
Huge.
so good.
I mean, it was aimed right. It was good. It was well aimed.
I'll take that. Hi from Peru. Hi, Mega Man 0. Welcome. I've never been to Peru.
Cleanse is probably ideal versus more Jhin. Yeah, probably.
Is it beautiful? Like the landscape?
The value has to be auto worth it. Honestly,
Alright.
yeah, probably.
Alright, well. No
Oh, I
way, I'm
hate this
trolling.
game.
I'm sorry, guys.
Like that's so
This is
hard
one of
right
those
now. Is
guys.
keeping track of the jungler while
Could I
doing
have,
this.
like, ulti with Thresh and walk
I don't
away?
think it's not impossible. I do it sometimes, but I have to be all here mentally.
I have to have
Ulti with Thresh Lantern.
my working memory being good. I have to be able to pay good attention. I have to be processing information
I'm just
quickly.
not thinking about the jungle. I'm
So
not
I
really
have
using my
time
brain
to think
much at
about the
all, to
jungle.
be honest. I'm kind of going off of like instinct here, which is fun. Hello.
Hello. I can see many situations of being able to cleanse the lantern. True. That's very true. I hadn't thought about that.
He knows better than to step up. I should have hooked like earlier.
Yeah, I should have hooked when he tried to W.
Nope, come back, Thresh! Ah. If you're gonna go for plates after you win a fight, put Thresh behind.
Not sure
for
what
a
you're
lantern.
referring to
Okay,
about
that's a good
wiggling.
idea.
By the way, how is Thresh hitting me like, or how's Jin hitting me like this? I'm out of vision. He's like just poking me with his W.
Okay.
I was like, am I gonna get Briar ulted? Are we serious?
That's good.
Oi.
I do have to buy on Thresh because he can buy Swifties, which is big. I don't want to just skip that. There we go. No E. Okay,
Ooh.
that's actually huge.
Fresh. I dropped both my axes, bro.
Why? I don't... Like, can I play? Can I actually play the game?
True. So true. How many times has that been? I've just been ganked. I got back to lane, ganked. I got back to lane, ganked. Is that what happened?
Still, though, for playing 2 rules, you're doing amazing. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I don't really understand. I don't understand what's going on. I'm just getting camped, which is my fault, ultimately. But, I don't know. I don't want to think. I don't want to think right now. I just kind of want to play the game, and that's... Obviously, these are all avoidable if I just use my brain, but...
True.
No following these footsteps.
True. The game is really simple
Lord.
if you break it down to fundamentals. It's not that complicated.
Wording of shame.
Wording of shame. Swifties on Thresh, why not more defensive? I don't know, it's recommended. It's recommended, and the movement speed, I can like catch up with people and make
These
plays.
guys are so fucking annoying.
That's why I do it. I'm so mad that I missed that right there. You can see that in my eyes.
God, I did a lot of damage.
I'm so annoyed that I missed that. I'm like, are we serious? I finally got an opportunity to get a kill and I missed it? Like, are we serious?
My... These guys are so fucking annoying.
They are annoying, bro. Look at that. I'm so
My
mad.
God, I did a lot of damage here, though.
And then I'm about to get generated. I mean, I don't
have barrier,
remember.
And I have heal and I have flash on
But this is
Draven.
just...
Alright, let me lock in. Let me relax and focus.
Alright,
Hold on,
yeah,
nice.
focus.
Hold on. Give me a sec. I think I can pull something off here.
If I relax my focus, I can focus on both champs better. It's when I'm like when I'm hyper focused, I tunnel vision.
Not actually mad about this.
What? That auto minion?
I'm not mad, I'm
I
not mad.
auto
Oh, fuck.
minion.
That was not good.
It's okay.
Man, alright, at least let me play Draven. Fuck
Look
you
at me,
too.
I'm better now, I'm Draven. Honestly,
I'll
even
take
if
it.
I flash out, I don't
He
live
flashed
there.
for that. Honestly, I'll take that.
That's so good that
100%.
they flash.
Obviously, I could have flashed out and lived earlier. Like, I didn't have to fight so hard, but...
I think stats are better than movement speed because you don't walk around the map. Could be.
Alright.
Could be. 10 movement speed, though, is enough to catch up to
Let me get
people a
red
lot of
chicken on
times.
Thresh.
10 movement speed can be a big
Yeah, getting this
difference.
flash is good.
However,
My flash on.
I do understand what you're saying. It could be. I need to test it, is what I'm saying. Yeah, what the fuck was that? It's true.
It's so funny. We should kill these guys, right?
Or a
I mean, it's hard with Morgana
misclick.
here, but without her.
Yeah, I don't know. This isn't impossible, but it needed more coordination,
I mean, like I'm strong,
better
right?
execution.
Yeah, ult, 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 go, 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 go.
She doesn't have
Am I
mana.
crazy? Go.
These dodges are so good. 98 ping, by
Man,
the
I
way.
can't flash because Briar's here. She can W me. 100% though, no? What?
I don't even know how I'm
This
dodging
is
all
two
this.
kills,
I'm
she's
like
2-1.
90
She
ping.
Oh, she doesn't have mana.
He just
I
needs someone
understand
tanky to peel and more forgiving option.
Oh, you're dead, bitch. You're dead too. You're
Ooh,
dead. You're all
so
dead.
smooth.
Never mind.
So smooth.
You're all dead.
Oh,
Ain't no way I get hit by this. Do I die to the E? Okay, good.
especially for
bye-bye.
Thresh, since you're...
Yo! Yo! Yo!
Bro, I'm so smooth here. Huh.
Come here. Yes, do it. Do it. Oi! Fuck, dude.
I think Hexblast would fit your playstyle. Oh, could be. Especially for Thresh, since he's a secondary pilot. Most of your attention is on Draven being tankier, lets your autopilot YOLO Thresh. A decent point. But also Swifties might help me set up more kills.
Yo!
I just love this. I
Yo!
love that I have... How much health do I have?
Yo!
I have 102 health. I have 90 health. I have 50. I have 74 health and 36 mana, and I say,
Come here.
come here.
Yes, do it. Do it. Oi! Fuck, dude. Oh, my Thresh is getting an AFK warning, bro.
This is like... This is pretty good, though. It's just too long.
Yeah.
Like, there's too much
Flash
before this,
Desires here.
between this stuff to make it a good clip. But let's see.
100% though, no? What? Kai says 2 kills, she's 2-1.
Let's see if this could be a
She doesn't
clip.
have mana. I understand now.
Ooh.
Oh, you're dead, bitch.
Oh
You're
shit,
dead, you're
that
all
dodge
dead.
is crazy.
Never mind. You're all dead. Ain't no way I get hit by this. Do I die to the E?
Alright, so here's the thing. There's a cool moment in this, but can I make this a story is the question. Can I give this a good ending is really what's important. It's a cool moment.
Kai says 2 kills, she's 2-1. Oh, she doesn't have mana. I understand now. Oh, you're dead, bitch. You're dead too.
Oof,
dead.
just that dodge gets
You're all
me,
dead.
bro.
Never mind. You're all dead. Ain't no way I get hit by this. Do I die to the E? Kai says 2 kills, she's 2-1. Oh, she doesn't have mana.
Are people gonna skip right there though, or is that good? You can cut it in the middle. I'm not sure exactly what you're referring to. You mean the middle, because the stream may not have caught up yet. You mean the middle of this one, or you mean the middle of like the whole fight? Okay. Here's an important question. Okay, 24.7. Do we start with just me talking? Because that will people skip that is the question.
Kai says 2 kills, she's 2-1. Oh, she doesn't have mana. I understand now. Oh, you're dead, bitch. You're dead too. You're dead. You're all
These
dead.
dodges are so smooth.
Never mind. You're all dead. Ain't no way.
I think the start is the most important to real people. Real people fuck the ending. The ending is important. The ending is important because the ending is what makes people like it. It's what makes people share it. So it's both is important. And even the start, it's even worth it to make the start a little less engaging so less people will stay. But if that little bit of breathing room makes it more emotionally satisfying, you know, if somebody shares it with their friend to the algorithm, that's worth 10 likes. So you get 10 people to share, that's like 100 likes. And sometimes you can get like 70% share to like ratio. That's like viral if you do that. 70% share to like ratio or something like that. But like think about that. You get 100 views, you might get like 20 likes. If it's really good, you might get 20 likes. And then now imagine with 100 views you get 10 shares. Bro. Like that thing is going to pop off. Wait, you're not going to get 10 shares with 100 views. There's no way. But still, my point stands, just with different numbers. A 10% share ratio of views would be absurd. I would make an intro that you put in front of every clip that highlights you play 2 champs. True. I need an editor. I need an editor. Full stop, right? But that's a great idea. So here's a question. Is this too slow to start? Or should I start it later?
Kai says 2 kills, she's 2-1. She doesn't have mana.
I like this start a little bit.
I understand now.
Oh, you're dead, bitch.
You did too.
Oh, that's so
You're all dead.
smooth.
Never mind. You're all dead.
Damn, I don't know if I can see links, bro. Kiyum, can you send it in the Twitch chat? Because I can see links in the Twitch chat. I can't see links in the YouTube chat with my multi-chat. Would you please send it in Twitch if you can? Or maybe Emmanuel, if you see it, can you send it in Twitch? Were one of you in Twitch? I don't remember. Kush was in Twitch. Hold on, let me open the YouTube. Let me see if I can see it. If I go on YouTube. I think that this is effective though. We'll see if people skip it. This is kind of a risk. Because sometimes when the clips are slow, people don't actually skip it, and it becomes really like a really popular reel. That's like a high risk thing. If people don't skip it, but it's a slow start, then it's gonna blow up. That's been my experience. Did I lose a subscriber? Or did I gain one? That always hurts my feelings really bad when I see this number go down. I know it's normal though. I know it's normal, but it always hurts my feelings really bad. Alright, I see it now.
I quit my job to hit rank 1.
Thanks for the follow, bro. I assume you're queen. That's so funny. Thank you. Alright, let me see.
I quit my job to hit rank 1.
Yeah, I
Here's how
see.
day 3 went.
When was this posted? This was posted May 2nd?
I can steal this.
See, this is the thing though, okay? It was posted May 2nd, and it has 485 views. And there's all this editing, there's music, there's
I am.
There's captions.
I'm gonna be rank 1. I quit my job to hit rank 1.
There's the intro thing, but then here's the thing, right? I'm not just trying to flex or whatever, but I'm trying to make a point. Like, what I'm saying is that format of a lot of editing is saturated. Right? Like, everybody's doing this to try to be competitive. And everybody's trying to get the highest quality stuff, and that's what you need. You need the Alois editor in order to compete with this. But you know what's not saturated? Is like at home 2016 like in your room vibes. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just post a clip like with minimal editing, and it's just a vibe. And granted, the concept of what I'm doing is cool, but it pulls. People definitely need context for your clips, but you have a niche. You're legit 2v1. And so here's been my strategy, and this it may not be effective all the time, okay? This may not be effective all the time. But my strategy has been this. Most of my clips, people aren't going to get it when they see it. But randomly, there's going to be a clip where for whatever reason, it's abundantly clear. For whatever reason, like this was the first one that clicked, right? It's because I'm talking about the hooks while I'm playing DRAVEN. So people are like, eh? And it ding 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 blink, right? Watch.
Oh, I'm Seraphine.
I didn't plan this. This is random.
For sure, I'm Seraphine. Nice, and I'm gonna space out the whatever her name is, Yunara. And then I'm gonna look for a hook again in 1 second. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Hook. There we go. And then one more auto. And then I get my R in 1 sec. She's right there. Okay, we're good. Oh,
So it's a good clip, and it's kind of explaining that I'm playing 2 champs, and so it takes a little while to click, but then it clicks for people, right? And so I bet, like I expect that some will just randomly be like that, where people will be like, "What the fuck is he doing?" And then the other thing is that people will see. I'm betting that people will see my reels multiple times, like every once in a while, you know, even if it's every while. And after seeing it so many times, one time they're gonna read a comment that suggests I'm playing 2 champs at once, and they'll be like, "Wait, what?" They're gonna be like, "I've been seeing this guy this whole time. He's played 2 champs." You know, and that almost makes it sweeter for that person, right? It's changed something. Now it's a little bit. There's a little bit more mysticism. There's a little bit more magic there now. And so that's been my strategy. With that being said, I think there's definitely room for an upgrade and for it to become more efficient. And for me, it's like for these clips to hit more often. And that will come as I play better, because these have been doing worse because I've changed my mouse, and I kind of got a little depressed for a while, and so I started playing worse and caring less. Not caring less, but I started playing worse and just having less energy, and then I got the new mouse, and so I was just playing worse, and so once I start playing better again and I'm pulling off crazy hooks and crazy clips, they're gonna start pulling again consistently. But then also gradually improving the editing. And like, here's the thing, I do want that to be gradual, because the people that started with me, I was just like in my room. It was just like DIY. And it's gradually increasing in production quality. Eventually it's going to be an editor, but the editor's not going to be very good. And then the editor is going to get in a rhythm. And that's all going to make it sweeter. I think he is right. I recognize the clip you played earlier, but it wasn't until you replayed it that I realized it was you. I thought it was just some random THRESH DRAVEN duo. I used to do a lot of clips for my friends. Kuyum. And did you pull, what kind of views did you pull, Kuyum? And I'm just asking, I'm asking for perspective so I can put into context what you're saying. But that doesn't mean, whatever you say doesn't mean that what you're saying is not valuable. I'm just trying to, like, if you're getting millions of views or hundreds of thousands of views, like if you're breaking past 30,000 views, because my stuff doesn't break past 30,000. If you've done these things, then of course you know something I don't, and I need to listen. I need to weigh what you're saying heavily compared to my own. So that's why I'm asking. I still watch the whole thing though. Yeah, Emmanuel. Cool. And I've gotten comments. I guess I'm not gonna leak DMs, but viewers have messaged and saying you need to make it more obvious. I just don't know how. What you're saying is true though. That intro card is good. I send on Twitch. Okay, sure. Let me check here.
I quit my job to hit rank 1.
Is it the same one? Oh, you're saying you will send it now or something. Ain't no way I get hit by this. Do I die to the E?
This 2 kills, she's 2-1. Oh, she doesn't have mana. I understand now. Oh, you're dead, bitch. You're dead too. You're dead. You're all dead. Oh.
Jin shows up. I go, This is a new one? I think looking back at it, I could have improved a lot.
This is 2 kills, she's 2-1.
Which one? Is it this one you're talking about? Is it the same reel?
I quit my job.
Did you do this editing for your friend? Is this your friend here? Or are you sending me a different video? Okay, new video. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay. It's consistent. It's consistently good. Okay. How long ago was this? 2023. So I think though also what damn 1.9 thousand likes is a lot though. But what's worth considering refresh? What? What are you saying no to? I'm so confused. Oh, you're saying that that's not okay. You didn't make that for the other guy. Okay. What's worth considering is that this was 3 years ago. And so what was meta 3 years ago may not work anymore. Because it may be oversaturated. And you think about it like today, what people are craving, whether people are aware of it or not, and like whether people will see it, okay? There's going to be an explosion of, and there already are explosions of musicians and artists and YouTubers who look, and their content feels a lot more like 2012 to 2015, maybe 2016. That's there's going to be a growth of that. There's demand for that. And tapping into that is powerful. Or not powerful, I don't know what the word is. Tapping into that is tapping into that. You know? So it's worth considering. I'm now, with that being said, that doesn't mean I can't try it. Like, I can try the editing a little bit. I can try editing. I can try adding like a little thing in the front, or again, preferably having an editor do it. But like, there's nothing wrong with trying it at all. I think I am concerned though that like this is an anxiety, is that if I do try it and people see it and then I go back, they're like, oh, he's trying to look relatable. Oh, he's trying to look DIY, but really he's editing and all that. I am concerned about that, but I don't think that's legitimate. Because if it does well, I'll keep doing it. And if it doesn't do well, then people didn't see it. Right? Yeah, you need a hook. I looked a lot into it. I like you like editing? Okay. For example, you need a reaction from someone. Yeah, I figured that out too. The reactions are really important, especially at the end of the clip for me. Has been my for my clips. Reaction at the beginning and reaction at the end is important. That's like, wait, what? This guy's playing 2G? Yeah, exactly. And then you show off a cool clip. Oh, like if there's another streamer, if there's a streamer who reacted like that, like a famous streamer, that would be perfect. Bro, I watch plenty of trash random clips all day. You can't overthink it. But dude, how many of those trash random clips result in a subscriber? In fact, brain rot is what most of us consume anyways. But how many of those result in a subscriber? How many of those create an energy and a mythos? And how... Like, am I carving my own lane and it's the slow way? Is this fruitful long term? Or could there be something more explosive that is also long term? You know, I'm being kind of vague, but
Oh, she doesn't have mana. I understand now.
in fact,
Oh,
brain
you're
rot is much.
Dead bitch. You're dead too.
I feel like I just kind of got like intellectual brain rot there. Like I just kind of said some things that don't really make too much sense, but it just sounds intellectual. But it also is. It does make sense. But I think I was overvaluing what I was actually saying. Your content is automatically a level above everyone else's because it has a nuance. You need a catch that shows off you play 2 champs at the same time. I think you're overthinking. Man, I might be overthinking, but it's like watching an armless guy play. He's not going to be pro, but it's cool because he's armless. Your selling point is that you play 2 champs at the same time. You need to act on that selling point. Yeah, I mean, maybe you're right. I mean, I guess I should be listening to your guys' perspective because you guys are watching. But I just can't imagine that if I just over edited, you know, and I don't know. But again, there's nothing wrong with trying things. Alright, let me find some other stuff here and keep it playing.
Okay, good.
I understand I may be overthinking about some things, but is there not a single point which I maybe have stumbled onto which actually is cutting edge in this regard? The point is to not overthink it and maybe keep your core fundamentals. I think if you guys, if you're responding to what I was saying about culture and about there being an explosion of artists which are more lo-fi, if you think I'm overthinking about that, then you're in for an awakening. So for some context for who I am, guys. So when I went to my school, when I went to, I won't say everything, because there's stories upon stories. You're only here because I played 2 champs at the same time. That kind of stings, to be honest, but also it makes sense. Like, don't edit, do gigolo effort. Adding the intro wouldn't be too invasive, and who knows, maybe experiment. All right. Anyways, I was in Spain for a master's program, and the director of music production was really into rap, and he mixed for the Super Bowl with Kendrick Lamar. He mixes every single Super Bowl. He's behind the scenes mixing the Super Bowl. He's done it since Prince. Prince was his first time mixing, and so he's really into rap, and he would hold these events where, or not events, but talking sessions with the class for the master's program, where we would discuss different things, and one of them came up was I did a presentation on Skrillex. We all had to present on an artist because the degree was in music production, and someone asked in the crowd. They said, "Okay, well, Skrillex has done this, that, and the other. He's really changed over the years. What do you think is next for Skrillex, and what do you think is next for music?" And this was 2 years. This was like 2 years ago, or a year and a half ago, and I said, "Well, Skrillex hasn't made an album in a while. He's been teasing an album, and I think that dubstep is nostalgic. And so I'm pretty sure he's gonna make a dubstep album. And I think that in terms of culture with music, dubstep is gonna become more popular, and like that 2012 to 2014 maybe a little bit earlier, maybe a little bit later, like 2015, 2016, EDM is going to become popular. Like that vibe, the happy vibe. And I said progressive house. And then guess what? Over the next like year and a half, dubstep took over. Skrillex did in fact make a dubstep album. I predicted this like 6 months before he actually released it. It did make a dubstep album. And now you go on Instagram and so many people in my generation are nostalgic for 2016. Or like Beauty and a Beat, guys. Beauty and a Beat, which just blew up. That's a progressive house song. That was made by Zed. Right? Or it's made like electro. But it's, I don't know, kind of got a progressive house kick, but it was that 2012, 2013 sound. And so anyways, I've done this a lot in life. I see these patterns early. It's always been this way. So I don't know, but you know what's crazy is that every time I tell people this, they don't believe me, and they don't have, for good reason. Like why would you be like, it sounds so far-fetched that I can like predict these things and see these patterns in these I don't know, like wide, like in culture. It seems absurd, but I've been doing this for a while. And I did it with this. I'll show you right now. My first reel that blew up. I thought to myself, you know what's music is really nostalgic. There's a lot of nostalgia going around right now for early 2012. You know what music is really nostalgic? Like no copyright music from back in the day. All right, so I started posting with me playing no copyright music, and this is like the second one to blow up.
Crazy.
And I'm playing no copyright music. This better not copyright strike my stuff.
Oh shit.
All right, but it's no copyright music, right? From 15 years ago. And if you look at it, NCS, there's a lot of comments on NCS, the music, right? Now you can't scroll, but there's dozens, there's many comments of just about the music, and so that boosted the algorithm, right? And even if people didn't mention it, they noticed it. Like even if they didn't realize it, that had an effect on their mind, in their engagement. It all adds up. It all adds up. It all adds up. I mean, I'm only here in the first place. It's how you got me into like coming in here, like into the door, not why I'm here right now. Otherwise, I just scroll over you. So it's your selling point. There are 10,000 League streamers with 0 views. Same with YouTube channels. Same with League shorts. What makes you different is you play 2 champs. I believe you, but I don't think here it matters. You're giga drop in the ocean. I know, but this is how I stand out. But listen, I'm actually not gonna die on this hill, because like I said, it's worth trying it and just finding out, because I'd never know. Because even though I may see something, I may see a pattern, that may not be including all of the relevant information. It's just including all of the relevant information that I have observed, that I'm aware of, but there may be other things. So it's worth to try it. Just do it on every short then? I don't know, maybe I should. I think I would do it differently, but yeah, maybe I should. I mean, they performed pretty well when I was. Well. It's trial and error in this end. Yeah, you're right. But then also a part of it is like, yeah, I'm just letting you into my mindset. That's all. Like I said, I'm not dying on any of these hills. I'm just giving you guys a lot of information because I'll be real. I'll speak frankly, okay? Because I don't talk like this because I don't know the way it comes across. But I think in
a lot of detail. I think in a lot of detail. And I like to see things in a high resolution picture. And I like the higher the resolution of my comprehension of something has to do with how specific, like how many of the fine details I understand and you know, like pixels of the picture. And all the details intertwine, and then eventually, like, it takes a long time, but eventually you really understand things. And that's how I like, that's how I naturally understand things. Dude, you know what though, Kyan? That's a good idea. That's actually a good idea. Like putting the intro of the two champs at once and then putting the no copyright music, that is a good idea. That is really good. That might work. Like I could even choose that exact song because that exact song was the one that got a lot of traction. There's another one that people liked, but you're already in my algorithm. If you put the intro, I can live test it. What do you mean? I love detail. I love improving in every aspect of life. Cool. Oh, live test it, like if it shows up, you can like it. Dude, I don't use editing software. I have to learn. I have to like get CapCut and start from scratch, which isn't hard. I learn it in probably enough time. Whether it takes me a day or a week or a month, I don't know. If I set my mind to it, eventually it'll happen. Again, I just prefer having an editor, but I can start. You know what? That's probably a good idea. I should start the way and set up the formula the way that I want it, based off of my intuition, what I see, what I feel in my gut, because that's worked up to this point. And that, by the way, my gut told me everything. My gut told me use left and right hand mouse. My gut told me play Thresh, play Draven. My gut told me use the mouses that I did. Like, everything up to this point has been my gut. So, it's like we talk about runes at high resolution. Yeah, it's high resolution in the specific. Exactly. I think League is really great in that way because, I mean, really great League gameplay comes down to cutting out noise and playing really just fundamentally well. But also, there are times where you can optimize, and those optimizations matter in the highest ranks. To see how the intro feels when I'm scrolling past random videos? Sure. Alright, I'll tell you what. Damn, you see guys, I have so much on my mind. Like, I need to write this down because I actually have a good memory, but there's just been so many things that, like, I ought to do that I'm forgetting them. So, I'm just going to say, like, CapCut. Like, I'm just going to write that down because over the next, I'm just going to set that, whenever it starts to feel right, maybe I start doing it tomorrow or the next day. There's gonna come a time where I feel like it's time, and then I'll be working with an editing software, probably CapCut, and then like, I mean, I don't really know what CapCut is. I just hear a lot of people use it, but then I'll add the intro and I'll try these things, and it's gonna happen. It's gonna process. It's gonna process in relation to everything else I'm doing, and then eventually it'll come through. It'll be ready, and I'll be ready. League taught me everything about life, from philosophy to social skills, legit everything. League taught me how to build skills. League taught me the importance of taking care of your health and how that relates to your efficiency day to day. Not efficiency. It relates to the outcomes, the productivity. League taught me that growth is exponential, and that little improvements are exponential. Those are really two big things. Like just taking care of sleep, just taking care of eating, like phew, phew. Like just imagine, like League shows you your rank and your win rate, so it shows you how much better your brain is functioning.
But now imagine we're talking about making music. Now imagine you're talking about meeting people and socializing and networking and just making business decisions and I mean those are relevant to me, but yeah, that stuff. Yeah, I mean, those are really big lessons League taught me. And then you know what? Going to the master's program taught me organization, taught me intention, taught me that you can show up and spend a lot of time and be wasting time. And so all you have to do is you actually can figure out you can figure out the most efficient way to spend your time. Like it's and it always comes down to simple things, guys. Like for example, with music production. All right, so we'll start with League. They'll be quick, okay? With League, you're just learning one skill at a time. All right, bro. I gotta get back to some IRL stuff. So see you around. All right, cool. I'll see you around, man. It was cool having you. But I'm gonna finish. If Emmanuel, if you're still here, I am rambling though, but. In League, you're learning one thing at a time. In music production, okay, if you're trying to learn how to make a song in a genre, you first learn how, like, okay, what kick am I going to use? What snare am I going to use? What hi-hat am I going to use? What's the drum pattern? Okay, how do I make the drum pattern? Okay, I made the drum pattern. See you, Kaiman. I made the drum pattern. Okay, now, how do you record the vocals? How do you perform the vocals? All right, we recorded the vocals. How do you process the vocals? All right, we process the vocals. All right, now we move on to the bass. How do you record the bass? Is the bass digital? What program did they use to make the digital bass? How did they process the bass? Okay, they processed the bass. All right, how did they create the sound of the room with all the instruments? Okay, they had guitars. How did they record the guitars? What guitar did they use? How good was the guitar player? All right. How do you learn this part? Okay, we learned the part, we recorded it, blah, blah. How do you process it? Blah, blah, blah. How do you get the room sound? How do you get it to all sound like it's together? All right, boom, 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 blah, blah, blah. Okay, how did they get tension to build up here and release? Like, how did they use effects for that? Blah, blah, blah. And you go through things one at a time, and you spend days on little things, like, but then once you know, you know. And then now all of a sudden you know everything it takes to make a song of a certain genre. Everything. Processing, how to record it, what makes a good take, like what kind of vocal style, what kind of voice works with this kind of music, how should the energy be, what kick sound should you choose, blah, 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 what samples, blah, 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 how much is too much sound, like how much is too much sounds, like should you aim for a little bit or a lot, what should the lyrical content be. You go through, you learn these things one at a time. There's no other way, bro. Other than sheer talent and intuition and exposure, this is how you learn. Just one at a time. And then over a long period of time, you just figure it out. It could be a week. It could be a month. Probably not a week. It could be a month. And I extrapolated that now to League. Like, I realized that that's everything in life. Like, with League, like, I'm going to sit and I'm going to play one bot game a day, and that's it. I can't play 10, because if I play 10, the quality of my reps are going down. So I'm going to spend, literally, a bot game could be 12 to 18 minutes. I'm literally only going to spend 12 to 18 minutes every day, because by spending only that time, the quality of my reps are as high as possible, and that's the only information that's going to be encoded into my mind. The only neural networks that are going to be encoded with playing Thresh with my left hand is throwing accurate hooks. That's the only neural pathways that are going to develop. But because I'm only spending 12 minutes, 18 minutes a day, I need to do it for 3.5 months. I can't do it in a month. I can't do it in a week. Right? But that's an adult decision. That's an adult, a realization you have to make. And Yeah. I think you have it down, man. In my opinion, the nitty-gritty isn't as important. Guy was talking about runes and macro, but I think you just need some practice with this different approach because it's different than solo queue. All that stuff comes there. You're right, man. I mean, there's a, what's the term? I don't know what the term is. There's a million ways to blank. There's a million ways to do something. It'll all come eventually, just with time. All right, man. I get the sense that you're feeling you know, it's late. And it's time to go, and I don't mind. It's late for me too, and I need to make these clips. It's 3 a.m. So if you feel like going, I'll let you go. And I'll go ahead and end the stream. Just let me know. But it's been cool. I genuinely enjoy these conversations. Like, it's stimulating to me, and I'm unpacking things and kind of reformatting things and testing them with your guys' perspective. But I can understand how it can be boring or exhausting after a certain point. And it can be rambling, so. Hi. Yo! 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 Do you normally have these combos?
Come here.
Or just queue up late?
Yes, do it.
Yeah, I mean, I have these combos on stream. I have these conversations with my friends, like off stream. But I have these conversations on stream after games. If people are engaged and interested. Yeah, typically I play some games and then we talk. If it comes naturally, then yeah, we just hang out.
Do it. Oi! Fuck, dude.
This is such a good game, though. There's
Oh,
so
my
many
Thresh is
interesting
getting an
plays.
AFK warning, bro.
So I'm gonna post like one of these clips tonight, one in the morning, and then one midday, because I think I can get 3 here. There's so much going on in this game.
Yeah, that's good.
3 clips
It's
is
a
kind of a lot.
bloodthirster game for sure.
Well, you haven't played in a few hours. I was wondering why you didn't keep going. Oh. I just felt like stopping. Well, so there's also that if I play a lot of games, it can be more convoluted to clip. So there's that. That sometimes stops me, but yeah. When I entered the stream, I thought you were having a bad game and reviewing, but turns out you did really good. Wait, you weren't here when I was playing? Were you here when I was playing these games? Were you here for one of them at least?
What does ALW mean?
Always.
ALW heal early, use and use barrier for when you can get the whole barrier eaten by damage, not only to save you from dying. Hold on, I'll read that in a sec so I can comprehend that.
So I can comprehend that.
Bye, bitch.
Dude, it's such a good damn
Block
hook.
that shit, Thresh. Block that shit. Now you're dead too. Come here.
That's another clip, guys. What is this? This is so good.
Hell yeah.
I needed a reaction. I needed to react. That makes the clip better. I didn't watch the game. I just saw the clips and heard the talks. Well, I hope you enjoyed the talks. Yeah, I thought you were in game. I mean,
You can get
that
the whole
sucks.
barrier
I mean, it kind of sucks.
eaten
that
by
you-
damage.
I don't know if you think it sucks, but I mean, yeah. If you came for the games, it sucks you missed the game. Yeah, I usually just play a few games, like, or sometimes sometimes only one game. It depends on the day. But most of the time I get a few games in. Eventually, I probably will play more. Have you considered Braum? Maybe nope. I love Braum. He's literally, I think about him every day. that's actually a really funny thing to say. But no, I always think he's gonna be my one of my next supports. For whatever reason, Ezreal is screaming to me too. I play Ezreal. I like Ezreal. So Braum and Ezreal is like screaming at me every single day that is the next step. So yeah. Those are going to be my secondaries, I think. The thing is about Ezreal is that Ezreal's good when you have a bad support. I don't know if Ezreal's good when you have a good support. Like, you don't pick Ezreal to capitalize on having a goated support. So why would I pick Ezreal when I'm supporting myself? Or not Nautilus, exactly. Nautilus is on the list too. I think Nautilus, Braum, and then like maybe Seraphine could be good. Because like Seraphine Ashe could be good. Alright. I may not do this. Seems easy to autopilot, yeah. For sure. I may not do this. I don't even know if I should say this. This is so disgusting. But maybe sometimes I try like Lux Zoe. Like Zoe support. Vel'Koz ADC. But that sounds so disgusting. But maybe it's a pocket pick to do sometimes. But that is so evil. One person playing both those like super coordinated. Dude, Lux Zoe is crazy. It's disgusting. Damage not only to save you from dying. Hold on, I'll read that in a sec so I can comprehend that. One sec. Alright. Yeah, here we go. I'll start it in a sec so I can comprehend that. Hold on, I'll read that in a sec so I can comprehend that. One sec. Bye, bitch! Block that shit, Thresh. Block that shit. Zoe and Lux? I think Zoe and Lux wouldn't be hard. I think Zoe and Lux is harder than what I'm doing, or easier than what I'm doing now. But yeah, I'd take some learning, but I think Zoe Lux, even Zoe Vel'Koz would probably be easier than what I'm doing now. Vel'Koz though would take a lot of mastery to land the skill shots, but yeah, I get the sense. Zoe's support, not mid, by the way, like, of course. Now you're dead too. Now you're dead too. Come here. Come here. It's so funny. This game, I was just having fun. Come here. Like, this is 3 clips today. How do you not lose your cursor?
I'll read that in a sec.
We're playing 2 champs?
One sec.
I play Thresh with locked screen. I play Draven unlocked, but I play Thresh with locked. So, and then I'm constantly clicking. So, what you'll see, watch my Thresh move here. It's a little bit choppy because my browser's laggy, but
bye, bitch.
let's see if it demonstrates it
Block
here.
that shit.
All right, you know what? Hold on. Let's go back. Oh wait. Hold on. Let me save this. I'll show you right now. It'll make sense. Day 71 of posting every day. Or maybe it's 70. I don't remember. But this is clip 3, guys, from this one game. This game has so many clips. I think these are good ones too.
Hold on, I'll read that in a sec.
And I'm gonna link them all to the YouTube video of the VOD. Unfortunately, I can't post the VOD tonight because it's gonna take like 8 hours to download and upload. So, but tomorrow I'll post it and I'll have everything linked. All right, okay. Let me show you now.
Yeah.
Let's skip to where Thresh is moving. Okay, look. You see how Thresh is constantly like, kind of going like.
Where's their team?
All right, hold on. You'll see.
Okay. In lane always. In lane always heal early and use barrier.
All right, is it? Hold on. We gotta get to where I'm in lane.
Raven's
All right,
18.
watch Thresh. Watch Thresh movement.
Is level 1 when wave comes in.
Going back and forth, going left, going right, a little bit here, a little bit there.
Okay, and it
So
goes
what
to
I'm
cooldown,
doing,
right? Yeah, that makes
moving
sense.
around, you hear my clicks? I'm clicking constantly on Thresh. Alright?
And then they win the lane. Because
And I'm looking at Thresh and Draven on my Draven screen, and because I'm clicking constantly and I see the way that my Thresh is moving and orienting himself, I'm like automatically getting information about where my mouse is. And it's all like, I'm not thinking about it consciously, it's kind of like subconscious, but I'm keeping track. So the clicking constantly and the movement of the Thresh is orienting my mouse. And so then when I need to do something on Thresh, I have a general idea of where my mouse is. I look really quick, okay, it's there, and then I, boom, execute. Throw the hook, or a flay or something.
because they have health advantage.
But it's all lock screen. It's all lock screen. It's all relative to Thresh, who's in the middle. So it's all relative to the middle of the screen.
dominate. That makes sense to me. That's pretty cheese, but that does make sense to me. Oh, we find this. We find this.
Nah. This was a fun game.
Alright, find
To
it,
play,
Thresh.
I don't know, but it's I was having fun
Find it,
playing.
Thresh.
Oh, that's smart. Thank
Find
you.
it, Thresh.
That wasn't really even intentional. But that's just kind of the natural way that it all evolved. You taking this to ranked, Valorant? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know when. I don't know if it's gonna be soon. I don't know if it's gonna be in a week and a half, or 2 weeks. I don't know, or more. Because I'm not gonna troll. I still have a negative win rate. I mean, I have a 50% in the last like 20 games or whatever. Maybe it's even 45. I think I have a 45% win rate in the last 20 games. It's getting better. Right? Today was a huge step forward. I fixed my mouse and everything. I fixed the sensitivity and acceleration. Plus, I'm just getting better. So it is getting better. But yeah, I'm not going to go into ranked and troll. So I definitely need at least a positive win rate. And I need to be comfortable. I need to feel it in my gut. But I definitely will take this to ranked. And it's going to happen. It's gonna happen when it happens. I'm gonna feel it. One day it's gonna be like, okay, it's time. Been keeping up with you because it's dope content. Well, thank you. Thank you, and I hope you continue to. How's everything going, Sandra? It's going good. Do you stream daily? I do stream daily. I start at 9 p.m. California time. 9 p.m. California time. Sandra's in Twitch chat, by the way, guys, if you're in YouTube and you're wondering. Alright, but yeah, Hawking. That was not really intentional. That's just how it panned out naturally. You're definitely not far off, Emmanuel says. I may not be. I may not be. I figured out warding way faster than I thought. Just 2 days ago, like, I was really struggling with warding. Like, if I warded, I had to AFK my Draven. That was just like 2 days ago, and now all of a sudden I can ward. I still sometimes put Draven in a dangerous position when warding. Do I play other games beside League, Sandra? No. Not really. I like Ark Survival Evolved, but no. Brother, you just have to play ranked. No, I'm not gonna do that, man. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna troll. People have been telling me to play ranked since I was playing bots. People have been telling me to play ranked since I was playing bots, and that it's just not cool. It's really not cool. I'm not gonna do that to other people. People are really trying, they're trying to climb. They don't need to deal with a Thresh who's just walking under tower because I'm trying to fight on Thresh. Or trying to fight on Draven, Like Thresh just runs it down, right? Like it's just not cool. But it is coming. Respectfully, by the way. Like, I'm saying that with respect. Lol, thought god of freeze mock. I'm saying that with respect, okay? You should start the rank climb once you start posting those intros. I don't know if I'm gonna start the rank climb, but I'll probably post those intros and get a test. With the rank climb, I want to have an editor. The only mode that prepares you for ranked is flex. I don't know. I don't know about that, man. I'm really training the fundamentals, like being able to ward without, like being able to ward on Thresh and also farming on Draven at the same time, without my Draven like walking into them 2v1 and dying. Like, how lame would that be? How annoyed would you be if you're a jungle and you every time your support went to ward, your Draven just got caught and died? How, like, that's... So there's certain little skills that are so foundational that I'm just gonna learn. Like, it's foundational. Like, it's... And I'm in no rush. Like, I mean, I want to, of course, but I'm okay. Or I'm improving. Things are growing. I'm doing what I think is right. But yeah, you should start the rank climb once you start posting those intros. I want the rank climb once I have an editor. I think that's another marker, because I want to have like good videos documenting the rank climb from the beginning. That's what I want. I kind of want it to... It doesn't have to be like a story, but also I just want it to be good, you know? Alright, Sandra, how long have you been playing League? I've been playing since I was probably 11 years old. So like 13... No, not 13 years. Almost 12 years. Like 11 years. Hawking, what's your mouse keybinds? I'll show you. So this is Thresh Hook, Lantern, Flay, Heal, Flash, Ult, Item 1, Item 2, Ward, Trinket, Level Up E, Level Up R, Control Ward, Support Control Ward. And then Draven is different. Draven's similar, but it's Q, W, E, R. I had to figure it out for a second. I had to think. I think that's heal and that, or barrier, and that's flash. I've been doing this for... I've been playing with this keybinds for like 10 years, but I just haven't muscle memory. I don't ever think about it or talk about it. This is pinging. What is that? What am I doing when I'm doing that? So that's pinging. No, that's warding. No, that 7's warding. This is pinging. No, it's not. I don't know what this is. I think this is warding. This is pinging. This is item 1. This is item 2. This is nothing. And then this is tab. Valor. Okay, I played 200 games of Quinn before I started playing her in ranked in season 8, which I think helped. So the hesitancy to go into ranked is good in my eyes. Well, I appreciate that. Valor, slow and steady, getting everything down to muscle memory. Exactly. There is value in going into a competitive environment. I do not doubt that. But I'm just not going to grief people. I'm not going to grief people in their games when they care. I'm not going to do that. But there is value in going into a more competitive environment. I completely recognize that. By the way, I noticed something, if you don't mind. Can I tell? Nice. Susan Jones, 19. Can you please add me on Discord? No, Sandra. There's a lot of people that come in and give me their Discords and try to ask. I think they're bots. I've looked it up. They seem like scams. So respectfully, no. Emmanuel says insane setup. Lol, Valor. He is gonna be an iron, but there isn't a lot in this game modes that prepares you for rank and counter picks. Norms have very new players in modes. Guys, dude, the god, you're just I don't know if I'm gonna be an iron, brother. Like, let's just look, man. You're saying that, and I think it's somewhat reasonable, but also you have no idea with respect. Like, respectfully, if you look at the MMR of these normal games, every single game is gold 2, gold 1, gold 1, gold 3. This is the average rank. We can go in and look. Gold 3, gold 2, gold 2, gold 1, gold 4, gold 1, gold 3, gold 3, gold 3, gold 2, gold 1, gold 2, gold 4, gold 4, gold 4, gold 2, platinum 3.
This is the average rank of these games. And I'm unranked. In this game today, there's an Emerald 4 player, Platinum 4, Silver 3. So I think Iron is definitely not the case. I don't even think I'd be Silver. I think I'd be Gold at least with this right now, if I went in right now. Emerald, Platinum, Gold, Gold, Silver. Gold, 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 Bronze, Platinum, Platinum, 2. Okay, no worries at all. Norms are new players, but you shouldn't one trick. This is my username, blah, blah, blah. Muscle memory, better than normal memory, true. Do I need to come to Twitch to watch full screen? Yeah, Twitch, full screen is on Twitch. And that's not, the only reason for that is just because it looks better if I zoom in a little bit on the shorts. But yeah, if you want to see full screen, you can come to Twitch. Valor, yeah, after a certain point, ranked is great. All I play nowadays, yeah. Wishing you the best of your streams. Thanks, Sandra. Bro would play silver, gold for sure, yeah. Or higher. It depends if I win these games, but yeah, silver, gold. Emmanuel, that's why it's not completely grief to go play ranked. There's people queuing who won't even make that rank. No pressure, of course. I appreciate that. I appreciate that last part, Emmanuel. And that's true. Like, in the big picture, it's true that I'll probably be playing better than a lot of other people's teammates. So when you think about it from that perspective, then there's nothing wrong with going into ranked. However, you know, I think the ends matter, like the ends justify the means. I think the ends matter, but I think the means also matter. This is a rough analogy, but I think that it matters that I think that it matters that Thresh can't ward, you know, for example, or Thresh can't roam. Like, there's certain things that you expect your teammate to be able to do. Or like my Thresh is walking circles like a headless chicken. Like, if we win at the end, like, it doesn't matter necessarily if we win at the end of it, if your character's kind of trolling, your support's kind of trolling. Like, I don't know. All right, your shorts has good views, but your channel didn't grow that well. It's growing over time. Stuff's happening gradually over time. The Instagram's growing faster than the YouTube. The YouTube's growing gradually, like, but however, like, it's true, like, and I will be improving. I am improving things gradually over time. So I do hope and I do expect that there will be an acceleration over time. Yeah, I'm not knocking you, but in these matchups, people you are playing against are playing roles they don't normally play. Ranked is different beasts altogether. True. I just don't think I'd be Iron. I don't think I'd be Iron. I don't think I'd be Gold. Like, frankly, I think I could AFK the Thresh and just play Draven and get to Silver or Gold. And I mean that not in an ego. I mean, I don't know if that comes across as an ego way. I don't know in what way I mean that, but I mean that in a literal way as well. And I mean that because sometimes when I AFK the Draven, I genuinely just, when I AFK the Thresh, I genuinely just play Draven better. Like, so but I appreciate you pointing out that you're not knocking me. Valor, bro is doing the League of Legends equivalent of right ear, left ear content, right ear Mozart, left ear Chinese Bible. That's so funny. I've heard something like that before. You know what I was thinking? Imagine later on, I get coached. Oh, my camera's frozen. Okay, imagine later on, I get coached by like one of the best Dravens in NA in my right ear, and then I get coached by one of the best Threshes in my left ear. Valor, so what rank are you playing regularly? So it depends.
before the clips started going well, and before I started focusing more on the two champs and the clips and the streaming, I was in Masters before the reset, Masters 475 LP. After I think I hit like 330 LP. So I was in Masters games with semi-frequent Grandmasters and rarely Challengers. And now I'm low Masters. Now I'm like Masters 80 LP or 30 LP or something. And I'm trying to go back, but I need to get back into the really being disciplined, really regimented, really intentional. And I actually am. I have been in the past couple of days. I've been really trying to get back into reviewing and focusing and showing up with intention and focusing. I said focusing twice, but yeah. So I expect to if I do continue to stick with being regimented and decide to prioritize climbing, I do expect to climb closer to Grandmaster. But bro, you gotta play with your feet for a third account. I wouldn't mind a feet cam. In the future, I have considered. I'm thinking about maybe playing like mid with my left foot and top of my right foot, and then like Yumi with my nose. I have buttons here. I go ER. And then like my left hand would be like jungle or something. My right hand would be Draven, of course. That's quite far in the future though. Why don't you play an alt account for ranked? What do you mean? Ranked on 2 champs or ranked on my, like, on 1 champ? I am pushing for Masters this season in Diamond right now, dropping bombs in Quinn Jungle. Okay. Are you on NA? Because if you're on NA, we might play together soon. Like, over these next weeks. Because I'm in Diamond games right now. I'm in Diamond Masters games. Jungle third role would be better. Well, I can't duo queue. I can't duo queue with 3 people. So if I'm going to do it, I'm going to be doing flex. I might as well do a full 5 stack. Since Jungle can AFK farm, kind of. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I thought about, I don't know, this is kind of a funny way to view it. So I got filled once. So in playing these 2 champs, I got filled once. My support got top. My left hand got top, and my right hand got mid. We both got filled. My support got auto-filled, and then I got secondary mid. And the enemy was like, we're duoed, we don't want to trade. But then I told them I played 2 champs, right? So then they're like, what? And then they traded. But I was like, I'd have to play 2 lanes at once is what I said. And then they both traded with me. But for a second, it was seeming like I was going to have to play 2 lanes. And so I was going to play Draven mid and Malphite top. And I just thought about that. Like, it's kind of funny. Like, I'm Draven mid with a Malphite Pokemon who ults on demand. Malphite, I choose you. Woo. Boom. 2 coach same time would be problematic, no. Maybe 1 at a time is more realistic. 1 stream with Thresh coach, 1 stream with Draven. Of course, Hawking. Of course. Doing 1 at a time would be more effective, but doing both at the same time would be hilarious. Right? Like, wouldn't that be a really funny stream? If, like, I don't know if Hamza would want to do it, okay? That's... Honestly, I think he would. Like, if things pan out... Things may pan out in a way where Hamza actually does want to do this. It feels icky to say that out loud because it feels like I'm being unhumble, or it feels like I'm like who am I? But to be honest, maybe I need to break that and accept that it's possible and manifest it. But yeah, imagine Hamza screaming at me in my right ear and like Energy, who actually I know Energy. I used to play with Energy in 2016. He literally found one of my reels, DM'd me, was like, blah 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 blah, how are you doing this? And then I was like, yo, are you Energy? Because he was on his personal Instagram, and he's like, yeah. And I'm like, we played together before, like a long time ago. And I was like, what? And then we had it on Discord. We kept talking, and he's like, what's your name, by the way? What's your league name? My name's Lord Darkmoor. He's like, you're Lord Darkmoor? Like, we've been playing since we were kids. Like, we were 2016. Like, I was 12 years old. So yeah, and Energy is insane. He's a Thresh and Draven 2-trick. So he could coach me point blank, period. He's Challenger Thresh Draven player. He could coach me point blank, period. But like having him on Thresh in my left ear and Hamza in my right ear, Like, that would be such awesome content. Yeah, also would be great advertisement, but to be honest, Hawking, I want it to be mutually beneficial. So I'm hoping that what I want is at that time, you know, basically, like, people are going to be like, oh, he's not going to get out of iron. And people are going to be, like, posting on Reddit, oh, he's not going to get out of iron. This is impossible. And then I get out of iron. And then the people are going to be like, well, he's not going to get the gold. There's no way he gets the gold. Right? And then I get the gold. And then some more people come to the stream, and some people stay and some people leave. And then it's like, well, he's not going to get the diamond. Right? And then I get the diamond. And then it's like, holy shit, this guy hit the diamond. And now people are starting, like, maybe rivals. Like, or people start posting videos about it, you know, like, this guy hit diamond playing 2 champions at once. And then it's like, yeah, but he's never going to hit Masters. And even pro players are going to be like, he's never going to hit Masters. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way. And then as I get closer to Masters, now, like, news channels, like, Rivals is going to be posting it, right? He's going to be like, this guy, like, playing 2 champions at once, and he might actually hit Masters, right? And then maybe I hit Masters. And then from there, like, who knows, right? But maybe I even go further. But the point is that at that point, I think that there might be, I don't know, I hope it may pan out, but I see it in my mind that there could be a lot of energy around this and excitement. And with that being there, it wouldn't be me asking for a favor for Hamza to participate. It would be something that would be good for him, good for the league community, good for me too. You know what I mean? And so he not only would he get to benefit from whatever viewers I have, which may be a lot or may not be a lot, but whatever the community is talking about in regards to what I'm doing, Hamza being able to be attached to that, that's good exposure for him as well. You know? And so that's what I really want. I really want it to, I mean, I see it in my mind, and oftentimes when I see it so clearly in my mind, these things tend to happen. And that I don't know how that's going to come across. That might sound crazy, but it's been that way for my life. And there's some crazy things have panned out. That things like I saw in high school. I planned something to happen in high school, and 3 years later, everything knocks out. Every crazy thing that I saw in my mind and I worked towards and I focused on and thought about and crazy things, guys. Crazy things like. I could get into it, or maybe I won't. One day you will hear about it, but some crazy things happen in a really short period of time, and I saw it in high school. And I said it out loud, and when I told people, I didn't believe it. I didn't believe it. And then things started panning out. Exactly as I saw it. And I see this pretty clearly in my mind. And so I don't know. It may pan out or it may not, but I think it's there's something there. I think that there's definitely something there. I don't know how where it's gonna go and how long and all that, but I feel something. All right, I've missed some text, so I'm gonna read it all now. Yeah, I'm NA Valor. Yeah, okay. So if you're NA. We may run into each other. My main is Lord Darkmoor. So we may run into each other in solo queue. If you're Quinn Jungle, I'll be playing Draven ADC. I usually have names turned off in the beginning. In-game. So you won't see me in-game, but after the game you may see. Like if you see Lord Darkmoor, that's me. If you're playing with a Draven player in that elo, check. If you want. Like check. It might be me. I also play like Kog'Maw secondary. I might pick Sivir, but only if Draven's banned. If Draven's not banned, I'm picking Draven. But if Draven's banned, I'll pick Ashe, Kog'Maw, or Sivir. Probably. Probably not Ezreal, but maybe Ezreal, maybe Smolder, but... Alright, lol, thought, god of free schmuck. I mean, making a different account for ranked so you don't play on your main. I have a Smurf. I have a Smurf. You mean while I'm like trying to improve again and get back into the habit of things? The problem is I was decaying. I was gonna decay in my in Masters anyways, so I had to play and I just tanked 100 LP. I think I was at like 140, and it'd been like 2 weeks, and so I was decaying like literally that day. So I've played like 1 game a day, and I just tank. So that's where I'm at now. So I have to play. If I'm in Masters, I have to play on my main. But that's okay. Like, I'll tank. It's fine. It's about improvement. It's not about your rank at that rank. It's not about your rank. If you're caught up in your rank, you're gonna get stuck. It's about focusing on improvement. Not focusing on improvement. It's about just embodying being someone who improves and living your life as someone who cares about improving in League and doesn't care about anything else. Everything else is noise. And you give it time and you do that and you'll improve. Emmanuel, 2 lanes has to be too much lol. You can play ADC bot jungle and gank yourself. I don't think it is too much. Again, it's all about how fast you can process the information, and that comes from repetition and exposure to your unconscious mind. I could get more technical. There's a part of your brain that's responsible for it. But the more you give exposure to your unconscious mind, the faster your unconscious mind can react to stimuli. And so it's all exposure. And so, yeah, I think it's possible to play 2 champs at once, or 2 lanes at once. It take a lot of time, but I mean, you could be like Neo, you know, like, oh, they did this, I'm going to react like this in top lane. Oh, they did this, I'm going to react like this in mid lane. React. That doesn't mean I'm going to play Yasuo mid. Though maybe I play Yasuo mid and Diana jungle. Like, that doesn't actually sound impossible to me. Hawking said, peak content, also great advertisement. Very true. I'm glad you see it too. Lot thought God's free. I'm not going to lie, if you make it out of Emerald, you're him. I appreciate that. And I can tell you for a fact that's going to happen. So you may not believe me. You don't have to believe me. It may be better if you don't believe me, because it'll be even more amazing when it happens and even more impressive. But I'm telling you, it's going to happen. Out of Emerald is going to happen. Emmanuel, I can already see the LOL Dobby video coming. I feel like I've heard of him. Valor, so true about the improvement over rank. Valor, just got to keep learning. Yeah. And if you hit Masters and I don't know. You play jungle and you play Quinn, so I don't know how much help I could be. And to be honest, I don't know if I have time, but you seem nice, so. Lol Dobby. But we could maybe share, like, mindsets, you know what I mean? Like, having a community with the same mindset really helps reinforce the mindset, so. But you can get to Masters, man. It's not. Hold on, I'll read that in a sec. Once you're good enough to reach Masters, I feel like getting to Masters is easier than escaping Emerald. That's crazy. That's gonna feed some people's delusions and egos, but it's true. I think going from Emerald to Diamond is harder than going from Diamond to Emerald if you're actually a Masters player. Doesn't mean it's impossible. It's just in Emerald, people do this thing. They just throw mid game. They throw mid game. In Emerald, people, like, you could be ahead. Someone tries to force a fight, they die. Your jungler comes in to try to finish it, like clean up, he dies. Your support, maybe I can finish a kill, dies. Your top laner respawn now, comes back to the fight, dies. And then now the enemy's on Baron. Like, and then they get Baron, but then your mid laner and your jungler respawn, they run straight to Baron, they try to 2v5 to stop the Baron somehow, they die. And now it's 3v5, the enemy's pushing mid with Baron, and your top and your top and whoever else is the other one, your top and support respawn, they're going to try to stop them pushing mid 3v5, they engage, they die. Now you're the only one alive. They're pushing down mid. You guys were ahead 10 kills, now you're behind 11 kills. Now you're behind 2 kills. They have Baron, they're pushing mid. That is like the Emerald experience, in my experience. It's pretty crazy. In Diamond, they don't throw like that, I feel like. And in Masters, they don't throw like that very much at all. In Masters, it's the early game that loses or wins you the game, I find. They throw sometimes. Sometimes they do throw, but not like that. It's not like every single game. It's like 1 in 7 games is a throw like that. Not even like that. It's just like some people die here and there and it throws. Gives away shutdowns. Hawking, autofill and secondary role is biggest obstacle probably, even if you get really good. I can't see playing 2 lanes at once at high ranks. Yeah, you're probably right. Unless I can figure out some cheese, like... I have 2 things to say to that. First of all, dodge. Which in high ranks I'll lose rank and MMR, which is what it is. If it has to be, it has to be until I find a solution. The other thing is I could brainstorm some cheese. Like maybe there's a way I can Yuumi top and Draven. So I've played Draven jungle. I think Draven jungle's not bad. There's a challenger. There's a Draven one trick who goes in and out of challenger. His name is Fame and Glory, and he was like in challenger before the split ended. He was like in challenger playing exclusively Draven jungle. I think Draven jungle's not bad right now, is even possibly strong, and so I find it conceivable that okay, I'm auto-filled top and jungle. I could Draven jungle and Yuumi top, or even better, hear me out. Draven top, so I don't get a penalty, and then Yuumi jungle. I don't know. I'd have to theory craft it, but then you know Yuumi starts the camps, and then I push the wave, go finish off the Krugs, go finish off the red, and then Yuumi just has to last hit camps every once in a while to get the extra gold, extra XP, right? That she needs. She buys the support items, they're cheap anyways. And then Draven runs around the map with a Yuumi being funneled, jungle camps. He's 1v2 top lane, so the top laner already has to deal with a ranged top. But now he's dealing with a ranged top with a Yuumi. He's never getting a kill. But then the enemy jungle also has to deal with a 2v1 because he's got an overfed, overleveled Draven and a reasonably leveled Yuumi, right? Who doesn't need gold because she's Yuumi. Probably Yuumi runs exhaust, so he has to... Even if somehow the jungler would win the fight, it's like Xin Zhao. Yuumi now exhausts him. Draven has barrier. Like, Draven Yuumi invade the Xin Zhao's blue buff, level 2, catches him, kills him. He's Xin Zhao. How the hell does he lose? Well, he loses because it's 2v1. Like, I could see that being possible. And I'm not kidding. Like, I see that being, like, actually, like, realistic. Like, now, it may not work. I'd have to test it. But something like that, finding something like that, uncovering something like that, I think that those things exist in the game right now, in the current state of balance. It's just a matter of uncovering it. Valor above all. I got it down. I'm still pushing a 73% win rate in Diamond right now. Haven't started Turbo Inting yet. Very good. 73% win rate is very, 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 very strong. So great job. So true about Emerald, wholly true. Emmanuel, he makes videos on niche strats and climbs, right? The law guy. Valor, they will overstay and chain int the game. It's so true. I feel like Emerald players don't think. I feel like Emerald players are really anxious and insecure in terms of the way they play. They're really desperate to win. They're really desperate to make something happen, to recover a bad play. Masters players don't think, okay? The low Masters players don't think, they just try to mechanically outplay and force and stuff. But Emerald players really try to recover bad plays with their own bad plays. So they're really anxious and insecure in that way. As a whole, in terms of playstyle. Hawking, if enemy sees Yuumi jungle, they just invade all the time though. Dude, I think you're in over your head with this one too, man. I'm telling you. You don't know. You don't know until you've played it. Because, true, okay, like, okay, maybe I haven't explained myself. Yumi's not going to be full clearing. Yumi's going to clear, she's going to hit the red buff until it's low. Then Draven's going to push the wave, and then Draven's going to come and steal the red buff. So Yuumi doesn't even get the red buff. And then Draven pushes a wave. And then, you know, like the big Krug isn't really worth that much, but the little Krugs are. But the big Krug gives the pet, right? Which gives all the XP and the gold. It gives the snack. So after Draven pushes the wave with Yuumi, right? Draven has red buff and has Yuumi, so he gets to push the wave top lane, shove it. Then he's going to walk over the Krugs. He's going to help Yuumi kill the Krugs really quick. Yuumi gets the big one for the XP and the gold. And then Draven kills all the little ones for all the gold. Like, how's the enemy going to invade that? You know?
And here's the thing, all right? Here's the thing. Here's another important piece of context because it may not click. One of the things that makes Draven Jungle strong is that he clears camps really, really strong, really fast with 1-2 items on. With 1 or 2 items on, Draven clears camps like faster than probably you're not gonna believe me, but probably faster than any jungler in the game. Like Draven can, especially like I like to build Phantom Dancer on him and like Yumu's, which is typical by the way for Draven Jungle. That's what Fame and Glory would do. You'd go Yumu, Scimitar, Phantom Dancer. You can clear, you full clear. You can clear your jungle, the enemy jungle, both Scuttle Crabs, and gank, push a lane before your first camp is back up. Because you clear it, you literally, your autos hit so hard and you have so much movement speed. Like, take out the movement speed for a second. You just walk by the camp and you clear the camp by the time you're done walking past it. And now with all the movement speed items, like Yumu's and Phantom Dancer, and if you have blue jungle, which if you go in jungle, you go have blue pet, you have like 500 movement speed walking through the jungle. 500 or more. Not including your W, which bumps you up to 600 like whenever you want for a little bit, right? So you're literally just walking by the jungle camps with 400 to 500 movement speed, more than 400, 450 to 500 movement speed. You're walking past jungle camps, and as you're walking by them, they're dying. And in fact, you might be like, well, not really, because you're going to get caught up on the camp, right, as you're hitting it. No, because every time you auto the camp, you catch your axe, you get your W back, and your W speeds you up. So you're faster by hitting the camp than by not hitting the camp, because your W is giving you this huge burst of movement speed that you get to have constantly. That's what's really strong about Draven Jungle. You get one item, you get Yumu's, and you can full clear, and then you can gank twice before your camps even back up. You full clear, I'm gonna gank top, I'm gonna take crab, I'm gonna gank mid, I'm gonna recall by items, okay, I'm back for Grump again. Now I'm gonna full clear again. Nah, I can invade for a little bit. Yeah, I took his blue, I took his Grump, now I'm gonna gank top again. Alright, great, we got a kill. Recall. Now I'm going to go back to Grump again. Yeah, let me gank bot, gank mid, take dragon. Alright, full clear, yep. Alright, gank again. Okay, now I'm back at Grump. And just as it respawns, like, you're so fast. So again, I'm not sure if it'll work, but I think it's possible that it could work. And I think it's possible it could be very, very, very strong, like broken. Like, not even, like, weak. If enemy sees Yumi jungle, they just invade all the time. If you have Yumi jungle, you lose your own team's mental. That's true. But also, you find a way to work around that. If people start recognizing your name in high elo, they'll just be like, let this guy do whatever he wants. Whatever. Like, this guy plays crazy stuff, but he wins, so it's fine. It's like the buffs. Although the buffs is worse than this. The buffs the buffs would probably tilt you more than this, because I don't think I'd feed as much. Now, obviously I love the buffs. He's a great player. I'm just saying in terms of how annoying he is to see on your team, because you're like, fuck, is he going to go 117 or is he going to carry? Is this game going to be impossible or is it going to be a free win? Alright, Valor above all. I just play very measured games where I build my lead gradually, yeah, exactly. And don't int, so the worst games are when my team turbo ints during full clear. I had a Draven with 8-0 before my first back yesterday because my smolder Sarah was trying to unironically fight instead of scaling up. Yeah. I got, like, that's horrible, yeah. Thanks for the follow, man. I get to see the cat again. Thanks for the follow. Yeah. I mean, that's how I like to play, too. I like to play measured. I like to gradually build a lead and let the enemies make mistakes and capitalize on it. That's how I maintain high roommate. Thanks, Hawking, for the follow. Cat, dude. It's funny. It's funny when it. I gotta show you guys. I gotta show you the game. It's funny when it happens mid-game. It's funny when it happens mid-game in the middle of a fight and people are trying to watch the fight and the cat's just there, just distracting. Like, I gotta show you one of these. I don't know if it was this one. It was one of these. It was really good. And it was just perfect timing.
How about ranked flex to prevent autofill? Does 5 people ruin the content? No, but I'm doing it in duo queue. Like duo queue is a part of the dopeness, right? The coolness. I said dopeness. It's part of the what makes it so cool and alluring is that, oh, is he gonna climb in solo queue, right? But yeah, I mean I could play flex sometimes, like I'm sure. But for the main thing, like duo queue. All right, let's see if I can if it's this game. Alright, I don't think it's this game. It's one of these. But someone followed like mid-fight and it was comical.
Get distracted or...
Not even this one, yeah, it's my old mic. I
So
love that
that's
mic.
the...
Is this
That's
one
the one thing about having the wards on my like keyboard here. Oh, multitasking. Yeah. That's the one thing that's bad about having the wards on my keyboard here is that if I'm in the middle of the fight, I can't just take my hand off my
Here it is.
mouse.
It's right here. Watch. Right as we're getting ganked.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Right. We're about to get into like an intense 2v3. We're getting ganked, right? Watch this.
Yeah, I think... Oh shit. Oh shit. Thanks for the follow, bro. Scared me. Fuck. I think I can win though. I don't have flash. It's so hard. This is gonna be so hard. Damn. Yeah, well,
And then the
thanks for
play's
follow.
over. Here's what's funny to me. What's funny to me is how long the cat stays. Like the cat just like overstays his welcome. Like you think he's gonna leave, right? But he doesn't.
I can win the follow, bro. Scared me.
Right? Fight starting.
Fuck. I think I can win.
Fuck.
though.
Thresh dies. I think I can win.
I don't have flash. It's so hard. This is gonna be so hard. Damn. Yeah, well, thanks.
I don't know. I think this is so funny.
Thanks for the follow.
And if you go to like the analytics, like the analytics is like this, like the watch curve is like this. Watch. And then is it like right there? Because people are just like going back and rewatching that. Like let's see. Oh. Okay, it's not that dramatic. There's a little bump right there. There's a little bump. I think it's funny. All right, let me go back to making this clip. I'll keep responding if you guys have more things to say. I'm gonna keep making this clip though. I'm gonna look for more clips.
I love you. Oh shit.
Oh, I love you too.
I fuck again?
Damn, that was a good hook. Holy smokes. Dude, there's so many good clips this game. There's like 4 clips.
Fuck. Come here, Thresh. Alright, find it, Thresh. Find it. Find it, Thresh.
Okay.
I love you, Thresh. I love you. Oh shit. I fuck again?
And that hook on Jin is
Thresh, you're
crazy.
Fucking goated. Oh shit. Was that a clip?
Hey, right there. Perfect. I ended it. I said, is that a clip? And then that gives the emotional closure to the clip. Honestly, there was good emotional closure before that, but that just makes it better. If you guys want to know, I can just give you more of insight on this. The watch time will drop off. Will drop off by leaving that space there. However, I think it makes it funnier. I think it makes it more emotionally satisfying. And I think that overall is better because people will like it more, people will share it more. And then also when people are reading comments, like as the clip blows up and there's a lot of comments and people start reading comments, people are going to reach the end naturally. And then they're going to be forced to hear that and enjoy it. And so it just improves the quality of the experience overall, even though initially it reduces the watch time to the end. But ultimately what matters is whether people share it really early. Like that's what Instagram uses to determine if people are going to if they're going to push it and how far they're going to push it is what percentage of people shared this reel compared to watched it. Yeah, and I find that like having a good story and making it emotional, like just making it satisfying. Like there's a lot of different points that make it a clip that a lot of people are gonna share. But what's important is the start. So we're gonna find the good start here, which I already know. I think is gonna be right
Fuck. Come here, Thresh.
there.
I think as I throw the ult and I say, fuck, come here, Thresh. I think that's how it starts. Let's see. Alright, time for me to go. Good luck with everything. I'll look forward to the future vids. Cool. We'll see you, Emmanuel. It was nice talking. Fuck, come here, Thresh. Alright, find it, Thresh. Find it. Find it, Thresh. I love you, Thresh. I love you. Oh, shit. I fuck again? Oh! Thresh, you're fucking goated. Oh shit. Was that a clip? Boom, end it right there. I think that's pretty good. Fuck, come here, Thresh. Alright, find it, Thresh, find it. Find it, Thresh. I love you, Thresh. I love you. Oh shit. I fuck again? Oh! That's a sick hook, dude. Fucking goated. Oh shit. Was that a clip? Fuck. Come here, Thresh. Alright, find it, Thresh. Find it. I don't know if that intro is fast enough, but it might be. It might be fast-paced enough. Or it might be too fast-paced. Might need a little more breathing room. But day 71 of posting every day 4. We got 4 clips so far out of this game. Usually, sometimes there's not even one. So maybe I can't post 4 clips in one day. I can maybe post 3, but so I'm gonna have some extras to use over the week, I guess. Because I think a lot of these are actually really good and worth, look at that worth shit. posting. Holy fuck! Excuse my language. That felt wrong to say that. I don't know why I haven't been cursing lately, and that felt really dirty saying that. They trade hard, and whoever wins at 2v2, yeah. Hey, you were saying yes to something, Kush? What were you saying yes to? Alright. Yeet. Do it. He's so low, Talia. He's so low. Kill him. Like, I hit like a gold vein with this game. You want to so many clips. Ignite? That makes sense. So if it's a fighter death heal early and barrier, it's efficient to use in fights lane to eat up a lot of damage at cooldown, so you have health advantage. Dude, that actually makes a lot of sense, especially because barrier is such a low cooldown too. You're making a lot of sense to me. I wonder if especially because like having more health in lane, you really get to dictate the terms of the lane if you do. So that makes a lot of sense to use it early. I've seen people do that, but I never really. I understood that like you want to put it on cooldown early. It didn't click for me though that you're trying to get lane dominance by getting a health advantage. That never occurred to me. Yeah, that is really smart. Yeet! Oh. It's fine. Don't do that, Thresh! He walked the briar to me. You goober! Damn, if I just hooked though? What the fuck? Where am I? Did I get E'd or something? Like, did her E hit me? Aye. Do it! Alright, you guys are gonna get shit on. Hold on. Yoit! Fuck! I swear to God, I flashed, bro! Oh. I have 86 ping, okay? Okay, it's not their soul at least. Right? Fuck, if I only flash at W. True, if I flash at W, I double kill them. Hold on. You understood what I was meaning by after that early trade. If you won it, you can control the wave and lane. Yep. Also, heal for movement speed is really OP. It's an offensive summoner spell to gap close, not just the health. Okay. I'll think about how I can apply that. Because that makes sense. Like, that's very easy to think about the application when it comes to if I'm playing like Lulu Draven, right? Because you just walk in, you fight, you know? But with Thresh Draven, it's like, okay, I land the hook and maybe I don't need to heal here. Maybe I do need to heal. It just seems more nuanced. And so I'm not quite sure. I mean, I'm sure there is application. I know that. It's just a matter of understanding more simulations, more situations, because there's maybe more nuance with Thresh Draven, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know if that's the case. The thing is that I could totally see, like, going in with Thresh Draven and then it not being a kill fight. I don't know. Then maybe you're wrong. And you're behind the strongest level 1 ADCs with Thresh. You should win most matchups. It's easy right in the beginning of the trade. Really? Okay. Alright, I think that'll make sense as well as I get better at the Thresh and I can be more confident that I'm not gonna fuck it up. Bro, fuck you guys. I could have clapped them with Draven though, if I just did something. But I was too focused on trying to save the Thresh. Come here, bitch.
Bro.
Unleash me!
I love Draven so much. I love that damage. Also, I got so lazy not dodging that.
Q me. Oi! Right in the beginning of the trade. For example, heal for the movement speed to get in the range of E with someone with Thresh. That makes sense. I usually start Q, but if I start E, which is probably correct anyways, that makes sense, right? Heal to get in range. That makes a lot of sense.
Oh, thanks for the subscription,
In general, it's
Emmanuel.
better to
I see the
walk
notification
up
here.
to E rather than land random hooks. Okay, I understand that. That's what people tell me. I feel like it's like my parents telling me, like when I was a kid, you have to do it this way. You know what I mean? No, but I want a hook. Like,
Do people flame Thresh for being bad or not for not dodging skill shots? People flame Thresh for not warding. That's what he's always flamed for. He's never flamed for not dodging skill. In fact, I dodge a lot of skill shots on Thresh. Somehow, like intuitively. Yeah, I dodge a lot of skill shots. I think I play pretty good on Thresh most of the time. I get caught sometimes. Sometimes I play bad.
Like 3/4 again.
But yeah, the big thing that people ping is like Thresh has 0 wards, and they get really mad. My team gets really mad when they see the game's over and Thresh has 0 wards.
This is making sense now. And also like,
or like halfway through
I
his 0
wards. A long
wards.
time ago on Draven, like when I was a kid. A lot of times, now you guys seem good at the game, so you may disagree with this, but I feel like the enemy summoners. Now, there's nuance to this, okay? Like in team fights, it's different, right? But in laning phase, most of the time, the enemy summoners are more important than Draven summoners. Because the enemies need to use their summoners to escape Draven, but Draven doesn't need to use his summoners to kill someone. Alright, Morgana. So that also, I also understand that.
I just
with
landed
like,
that
yeah,
hook
heal,
nonchalant. Like
flame,
what?
now they have to flash, right?
It's a lot better lately because I fixed my mouse and
I don't feel backseated. It's just I have to face the reality of I have to play a certain way. You know what I mean? I have to face the reality. Oh shit! Damn, I'm like talking while doing this. I'm proud of this.
Should be proud.
Thresh is tanking. Intentional? Not intentional, but no. I have to face the reality of like I have to E and then hook. You know what I mean? Rather than just hook, and that's way less fun to me. It's way more. It's like I don't even know. It's like a slot machine when I throw a hook, and if it hits, then it just feels so good.
True.
And I'd love to just get so good at
it
just
does
landing
feel
hooks,
so
which
good.
I think I am, to be honest. I think I am getting better at it, and
feels really good.
yeah, for sure. Trading flash when junglers and pathing into you is good. Facts. You're thinking about it in a more detailed way than I would. I hadn't even thought about jungler pathing into you. Yeah, enemy jungler. I get you. To be honest, you're already so good with both champs. I just feel like you're missing fundamentals. You might be right, to be honest. Also, I appreciate that. Thank you. That means a lot, to be honest. QSS? No. Bloodthirster. QSS later. Wait. I fucked up. Help.
Yeah,
help.
should have been
Wait,
there.
my gun doesn't have TP. Bro, it's just soul. I don't have previous.
I think we won this. I don't remember. Yeah,
wow,
we did.
Thank God they're not forcing, by the way.
That was so bad though.
Why is Gwen not here, bro? Is she not fed? Yeah, she's 1-5. Okay, I understand that.
She should still be here.
Wow,
It's
I missed them all.
What's she getting in the side lane? It's worth it.
Hook. Good
Good
shit,
hook.
Thresh. Just block for me, Thresh. Heal fucking... I'm not gonna lie, I thought Silas was Thresh. I thought Thresh was right here. Thresh was right here.
I got hit by the W. That's
Damn,
what
bro.
killed me.
I had hook on Thresh. I had play.
When only Thresh
I was
dies,
looking good
do you
for a
have a hard
second.
time buying items, especially
To be
yes.
honest, you're already so good
When
with
still
both
playing
champs.
Draven, yes. Right now I have to like pause what I'm doing on Draven to buy items, or like maybe I can last hit minions, but yeah. Like in fact, sometimes I just don't buy. Like if my Thresh only has like 400, even sometimes like 700 gold, but I need to keep fighting on Draven and I need Thresh to come on time, then I just won't buy items on Thresh. I'll just have him run. That happens sometimes. Pretty often, to be
and
honest.
what's insane is you're not relying on random dog shit sup. Thresh QSS for Morg. I never, dude. I for the first 3.5 months, my mouse before that I was using forever, like playing against bots and a couple weeks against players, it doesn't have enough buttons. It has enough for QWER, heal, flash. It doesn't have enough buttons for active items. So I have no experience using active items right now. So the idea of using Mikhail's is so far out of the way, but it's not. It's a good idea. NK is better to get used to E engage. What does NK mean? Cooking will always be gambling. I think prediction you really need to pay a lot of attention, which I don't know you're capable. Don't think you're capable of doing. Yeah, and I'm assuming you mean because I'm playing 2 champs. I get it's fun though. That's totally valid. But if you really want to get good at it, yeah, you're probably right. Like pushing higher in rank, you're probably right that it needs to be optimized a certain way. And that hook has some appropriate situations, but Flay also has some appropriate situations, right? I think that's more like what it's like, right? Also, what does NK mean?
The angle on the camera is really good here.
It's just Briar that was missing, right? We could have fucked her up. Again, that feels so wrong saying that all of a sudden. Let me move this a little bit so it's...
My Discord's
face
bugged and
like
it's
that.
adding
Face
this like
a
little
clip.
gap between the cameras, but I think I like it.
Alright.
Like a little
Not very
partition.
team fight like that, but let's go. I'll word this for when they come.
I don't remember if we win this or not.
Okay, I'm bringing Thresh. I see him in the corner of my eye. Whoa, what the fuck is that damage?
Hook. You got it. Oh my gosh.
I say
Ooh.
as I'm playing Draven, like I can't talk about damage. Oh fuck.
Wow, that
Oh
was
no,
so
I was
close,
looking
though.
at Thresh, bro. I wasn't looking at Draven.
That was so close.
I totally tunneled there.
But in retrospect, I didn't play Draven even that bad, which is crazy. In this moment, I thought I was playing Draven really bad, got him killed, but it wasn't that bad.
On Thresh.
I think it could have been
With the
way
Jhin.
worse.
Think missing was too long. Had to
Also, I thought I missed that hook by more. I didn't. That was pretty close.
cut it in 2. Okay. Oh, I see. You think it's better to get used to E-engage? Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Like Maw?
Oh shit, you gotta look at my legs.
They have so much physical damage, though.
I'll put my feet up over here.
I could get
Look at
bored.
my legs.
You guys are gonna be like.
Also, playing support like Thresh instead of Yumi, Nami, Sona makes it harder. Do you play Thresh because you like it, or you wanted to be harder to play? Both. And then another reason. So, Thresh is so much fun. Like, there's that. Thresh in my left hand is so much fun. It's so much fun to play with Thresh as Draven. Also, I wanted it to be harder. But then the other thing is that I wanted it to have a high skill cap. So, like, if I'm years down the line, right? If I have 2 million mastery points on Draven Thresh, that's different than having 2 million mastery points on Draven Yumi, right? I could be doing some I could be doing some really crazy things with Thresh with that much experience, and that's what I'm excited about. I'm excited. I mean, I'm having fun now. I'm excited by the incremental growth, but having that almost limitless skill ceiling between these two champions, And to know that all the time and energy I'm putting in is like just getting like it's turning into to steel. It's, you know, like it's being refined and it's becoming something real. I don't know what you don't understand what I'm trying to say. It's sorry, I don't want to mock you. You guys would be like, Bork is not good. Sorry, that's not what you guys sound like in my head. But I'm trying to say, like, I don't know. I want to go Bork. Okay, I want to go Bork. But maybe it's not good. The idea that there is no limit to the skill ceiling with this. Almost like the it's like a logarithmic scale. It's like Einstein's equations. Like the limit of skill between these two champions. There's just going to be so much complexity upon complexity upon complexity that the investment of my time is always gonna yield something. It's always going to, I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's like it's not a game. It's not a game that you're gonna spend a bunch of time in and then it's eventually gonna end. You know, like for example, there's no Callista players in Challenger, right? Like let's check right now. Maybe it's different now because Callista's actually strong now. But like, or there's no Yuumi players in Challenger, right? Like we can just say that there's no Yuumi players in Challenger. And so if I decided to one-trick Yuumi when I was 12 years old instead of DRAVEN, all right, let's go to leaderboards. Are there any Yuumi players in Challenger and NA? No, there's no Yuumi challengers in the world, let alone NA. Look at this. You scroll for a little bit and you're already in Diamond. There's literally no Yuumi players in Challenger in. Oh, there's one, and he's played less than 30 games. 2. Okay, this one's played a lot. Okay. But in NA, all right, in NA, because what is this? Vietnam. That doesn't. I don't know if these count. Respectfully, I don't know. Respectfully. But we'll say NA, okay? There's no Challenger players in NA that play Yuumi. If I would have chosen to play Yuumi when I was 12 years old and I put the same amount of time into Yuumi as I have DRAVEN instead, I put it into Yuumi instead, there's a 0% chance that I would get to Challenger. How sad would that be? Like, how bad would that feel to know that my character that I invested all my time into, all my energy into, that I love playing, and I'm just physically, like, capped by the game but to reach Challenger. You know? Like, that is demoralizing. Like, that hurts. You know, and I think Callista's similar. Let's go to NA. It might be different now because Callista's strong now. Yeah, Callista's strong now. But you look a little bit earlier. If this were some patches ago, there'd be no Callista players in Challenger. And even the Challenger players that play Callista are not Callista one-tricks. They all just play her situationally because she's broken in some matchups right now. But there's no Callista one-tricks in Challenger. None. Right? But now go to Ezreal. Ezreal's like obviously balanced to be weak, right? But go to NA, go to Ezreal. And let's see how many Ezreal players are in Challenger and NA. Challenger. Like, how much do I have to scroll? There isn't even Diamond on the page. You can't even get to Diamond if you tried. So obviously, if I were 12 years old and I decided to one-trick someone and I one-tricked Ezreal, obviously that would be a super good, like there's a ton of potential with that, right? I wouldn't be capped. We can even go to DRAVEN, right? I'm very blessed. DRAVEN is always in a good spot to have an impact. Fame and glory, just like I was talking about. I love this guy. Although he's kind of
I feel like he's kind of toxic, but I played with him once. I don't like him. Oh, well, wait. If he's watching this, I don't mean that. I mean, he's, maybe I was reading it the wrong way, but he was not being very nice when we played. So, but he's undeniably good. So, challenger, free, like, Hamza's obviously can be challenger if he really tried. But even if there's not other challengers, they're all grandmasters. Like, you can get to challenger with DRAVEN. You could, I mean, Hamza got like rank 5 this season, or rank 15 with DRAVEN. Obviously, he's a strong champion, right? So, I picked THRESH, right? A one-trick THRESH. I've never checked this, so I don't know, but yeah, look at this. THRESH players, right? Now, are there any THRESH one-tricks? I mean, I personally know a challenger THRESH one-trick, Energy. So I know it's possible. Let's see, one of these guys had a lot of games. Anyways, challenger. So yeah, so the idea that I could be doing this for years and I will still be getting better. And it's not off the table, it's not impossible that I hit rank 1 and rank 2 doing this. Just by nature of the champions. Whether I'm capable, whether it's simply the brain is not capable of doing this with the 2 champions, alright? I don't know about any of that, and I don't think anybody knows because we haven't tried it before, right? Nobody's done it like this before. However, by nature of THRESH and DRAVEN and one-tricking them, two-tricking them, one-tricking both of them, by nature of that, the champions themselves will not stop me from reaching challenger at least, or rank 1 or rank 2. It won't be the champions. It will be something else. And that is just very, like, I mean, I feel it in my arms. I feel like the adrenaline, or like that this will be a challenge of, I mean, what? This will be, I don't want to say of a lifetime, but for the next few years. Like, this is an intense challenge. Like, and there's a possibility that something crazy happens here, right? And it's totally possible. Like, the only thing that limits this potentially is in the unknown. And it's possible that those limitations do not exist. Hear me out, okay? Other people don't get this because other people don't play this, right? But from my own perspective, it seems like it's possible to get to a point with this where playing 2 champions is actually a competitive advantage and is not a disadvantage. So, yeah, like, we don't know, but it could be that as we explore the unknown with this, it could be that this is actually an advantageous way of playing instead of disadvantageous. So, yeah, this is what excites me. Like, I feel it in my stomach right now. It's like butterflies. Like, good in theory, but it's obviously difficult. It's not just in theory. It's not just in theory. Obviously difficult, though. See, people... I mean, I can't blame people for being like, yeah, like, whatever. Like, some people don't even think, oh, like, that guy thought I was going to be an emerald. I was going to start an emerald. Or, sorry, that guy thought I was going to play an iron. That guy thought I was going to play an iron. And he said if I escape emerald, I'm goated. I mean, I honestly feel like I'll definitely be... I mean, I don't know. It might take a little while, but a diamond seems very, very clear to me. Masters seems very feasible to me.
Masters is a little bit more of a challenge than Diamond, but I don't think it's really a stretch. It's really a matter of time. And then past Masters is really about commitment, coaching, like really being studious and being organized and intentional about my training and regimented and putting in and having energy, having the will to try, and the will to try for many hours, many days. But if I have that, pushing through Masters, I don't think it's a stretch. But people, I get it. Like, some people don't. Other people just don't get it. But I feel it in my gut. And you're gonna. I mean, if you stay around, you know, you're gonna remember this conversation. And I have a feeling you're gonna be like, yeah. I mean, he said it was gonna be like this. Hear me out, bro. I don't know how that comes across, but I feel it. I feel it, bro. I remember when I was in bots and people thought I wouldn't get much better. I was posting clips and people thought I was like it was nothing. And then all of a sudden I started landing these crazy hooks. And then I started kiting on DRAVEN crazy and landing crazy hooks. Yeah, but he can't roam. Yeah, he can't roam. He won't be able to roam. He won't be able to ward. Well, now I'm warding. He won't be able to roam. Well, I've roamed once. Maybe I can keep doing it. Maybe I can get. I think in time I'm gonna get better. What are people gonna say once I roam consistently? Right? It's I just get it because there's nothing that I can say to you to prove it to you, and that's how it should be. You know, that's how it is. There's nothing wrong with that. The results should prove itself. Me saying it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean that it's happened. It's all that matters is what has happened, or what's in the moment, right? So what will happen will happen. You know, things will pan out, and we'll see. That's all I can say. We'll see. We'll see. But I see it in my mind. I see it in my mind, and I feel it in my gut. And that's dangerous. You may not believe me yet. But that combination is dangerous.
I mean, like, if this were a ranked game,
Back to getting clips.
Randuin's for the Jhin.
Unless you have something to say. If you have anything else to say, I'll respond.
Most of the time I would be getting, instead of Bloodthirster, I'd be getting Maul. Talia doesn't do that much though, so maybe not. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to mock you with a like bad tone. I don't know. I couldn't figure out the tone. All right, where are they? Let's see if we can find Briar. Oh, that's not my ward. Wait, holy fuck! What's my word? That's my word.
Yeah, like think about that. Okay, like me taking time to figure out what button is ward. Like all those little things. Like fuck, where's my heal? And I end up flashing. I end up lanterning. I end up pressing all my buttons to try to figure out heal. Like when I'm just not doing that, when I have all that muscle memory, like that's already a huge step up, and that's basics.
Oh, you. Wait, what? Thank you very much.
Sick
That was a
dodge,
sick
by the way.
dodge.
Holy shit!
Dodge, bro. What the fuck?
I just dodged both those like it was nothing. Yo, thanks for the follow, Rinky. Welcome. Oh shit, I hit a follower goal. I hit 180 followers, nice. Thank you. Very cool. That's pretty cool. It's my first follower goal I've ever hit. So thank you for the follow. Both of you guys, Hawking and you. Thank you.
That was a sick.
I want to watch this dodge again because that was sick.
Wait, what?
This is going to be such a good video to go on the YouTube.
Thank you very much.
Look at it. Look at these dodges. What the hell, dude? Hook into dodge is so sick. Like, is that a clip? Like, I don't know. It's so sick. Watch. Hook. Boom. Watch his dodge.
Very much.
Dodged and then
That was a
dodge.
sick dodge,
And then,
bro. What the
holy shit. Just came from Instagram. What ELO are you playing? Any more games today? No more games today. I'm playing in... they're normals. So I'm playing normals for now. But the rank average is like gold and platinum. So all this is gold 2, gold 1, gold 1, gold 3. This is average. Gold 2, gold 2, gold 1, gold 4, gold 1, gold 3, gold 3, blah, 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 gold, 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 platinum. So this is actually it's gone up. It used to be like 2 months ago or a month ago it was silver. But it's going up steadily, which is pretty exciting. Platinum. We got some platinums earlier. But now see silver. Silver. Platinum. Platinum 1 actually. Damn. But yeah. For now, just normals. But I will be going to ranked. I'm just making sure that I'm really refined and that I can come in and be a good strong player for the team. And I mean that, like, genuinely. Good thing about this, it's not really copyable playstyle. People can't just go, oh, that's OP, let me try that. Yes, true. I thought about that. Because you know what? Once the clip started really blowing up, some blew up a lot. There were a lot of people. There are a few people that were DMing me. How do you do this? How do you set this up? Can you make a video explaining how to do this? And I haven't done that. And the reason why is because I've been doing this for like 4 months. Imagine somebody does this for 3 days and then is like, all right, let's try ranked. And then imagine like a lot of people do that. That would just not be cool. And then Riot might have to make rules to like say, actually, this isn't allowed. Because there's no rules against this. They didn't think about this. There's no rules against this. The only rules is you can't use third-party programs. But if it's 2 laptops and it's you on the accounts and it's all mechanical, no third-party programs, there are no rules against it. But if it became a thing where a bunch of people were going into games ranked and just griefing, like after a few days of playing this, because it took me weeks just to get the movement down, okay? Then Riot would be like, we have to make rules for this. This is not okay. So, however, I have thought about this. Like my friend, I won't out him. There was someone I know who was like, I've been actually thinking about doing this, but I thought about doing it a different way. I thought about alt-tabbing between games, right? Like alt-tab, now I'm playing Thresh, alt-tab, now I'm playing DRAVEN. Like literally Thresh DRAVEN. And it was like he wanted to start it as well, right? Now that he sees that there's like potential, like now that I'm doing it and there's potential with what I'm doing, but I realize that I have like 4 months of not just practice, but also like, but really, really responsible and like intentional practice. Like I said, I did 1 bot game a day, every day for 3.5 months. And I did that because that was the best thing to do. It was boring, but I did that because getting 4 months of just practicing hooking with my left hand, only showing up when I'm mentally clear and fresh, and 3.5 months of that. What's up, Ava Clark? What's up? Welcome. But 3.5 months of that is way better than going into normals and spamming like 8 games a day for 3.5 months. I guarantee that those bot games are worth more. And I have that advantage of that intention and that discipline over that long of a period of time. So I have even if people started doing this and like started to try play ranked and climbing, I have a good advantage right now. But I have thought about that people might try to copy and might try to climb. But I genuinely think that I did this right, and the advantage I did this a good way from the beginning, and the advantage that I have is massive, is like insurmountable. It would take the right person, like someone with a lot of life experience about developing skills, and is really like knows exactly how to build skills. Doing good, Ava. I'm doing good. Anyways, it take the right person who really knows how to do this right, and they may have a chance. But if they don't, but otherwise, it takes so much, and it's so difficult. It's been so difficult to learn it. Yeah, Rinky, I already answered your question. I'm just kidding. Welcome back. What was your question? Do you ever roam around in split screen, or you always try to stay on the same one later on in the game? To put wards, not to do plays. Yes. I ward. That's a new thing. Like 3 days ago, it was like impossible to ward. It was so difficult to ward. It was difficult to place the wards, and it was difficult to control the DRAVEN and like do what I needed to do on DRAVEN while warding. But as of today, literally in this game, I'm warding. Like I'm warding with DRAVEN with THRESH while I'm last hitting. So warding is the difference between today and yesterday is shocking. Like it's insane. I did not think. This surprised me, and I have experience with this, right? I've been doing this for a while, and I did not expect to have this much growth with warding one night. So warding is going to get down real quick. I don't know if it's going to happen in a week or 2 weeks, but pretty soon, like the warding is going to be like no problem. Now, you said not to make plays, but sometimes I do try to make plays, like with THRESH. Like if I can find a hook for my jungler, like in a fight, while I'm doing something with DRAVEN bot, I might try that, and that's going to become more frequent over time. But as you can imagine, like getting better at placing wards and roaming like that makes it a little bit easier for me to get in position to then throw a hook. You know, so all these things build off each other. And I see that actually roaming and making plays is going to become pretty simple, pretty straightforward at some point. Again, I don't know if it's going to be a week or 2 weeks or a month, or months. I genuinely don't know, but it could be not much, or it could be quite a bit. But I definitely see that coming. It's moving in that direction. Update about this game. Back from ads. I continue watching from YouTube when ads pop up until ads finish so I can hear them. That's actually funny. What's happening now? Ava, I'm just answering questions about what I'm doing. I'm playing 2 champs at once in League. Switching to Yuumi might be considered cheating. It's not considered cheating. People have actually done that before. They played Yuumi for themselves, right? Said it was all good. But I was just talking to Hawking about this. The reason I don't do Yuumi and stuff, and the reason I like THRESH, one of the reasons, THRESH is really fun. That's one reason. And I love playing with THRESH as DRAVEN, and I love playing as THRESH. Both of those is super fun. But also, THRESH has way higher of a skill ceiling. I just demonstrated it. I was showing that you look at this. If you go to the leaderboards for NA for THRESH, look at how many challenges it is, okay? And how many masters. If you scroll, you can't even reach diamond. Alright? There are no diamonds in the top 100 THRESH players. Alright? But you go to Yuumi. Alright? Think about all the Yuumi 1 tricks in NA. There's not a single challenger. And Grandmasters is scarce. There are players with millions of mastery points on Yuumi, just like millions on DRAVEN or on THRESH. But just because they picked Yuumi, that champion, there's a hard cap on how high they can climb. Pretty much they will never reach challenger. just because their favorite champion is Yumi. And that sucks, right? But that's why, like, if I'm gonna get 1 million or 2 million mastery points on Draven something, you know, like 2 million mastery points or 1 million mastery points on Draven Thresh, or 2 million Draven Thresh, as opposed to Draven Yumi, I'm gonna be able to win a lot more games, play a lot more situations, do a lot more like creative and exciting plays with Draven Thresh. With that said, some games I'll pick Yumi. Maybe Thresh is banned, or maybe Yumi's better. Some games I'll pick Yumi. Like, I will pick other supports and stuff, but yeah, in terms of like one tricking, Thresh has so much. He is like basically an infinite skill ceiling. And then Draven has a very high skill ceiling, and now you like multiply them. Like, basically, it's like, I was talking about this, it's like a logarithmic formula, like, exactly, you're playing League Squared, that's exactly what I'm saying. The complexity of Thresh plus Draven and playing them at the same time, it's not the complexity of one-tricking Thresh and then the complexity of one-tricking Draven, it's the complexity of one-tricking Thresh multiplied by one-tricking Draven. Because it's like, what should you do, like, how should you play a fight on Thresh, and you have all those things you should do? How should you play a fight on Draven, like the same fight? You have all those things that you should do, okay? And then what if you mess this up? How does that change all of this? And then what if you mess one of these up? How does that change all of this? And then you mess one of these up, and then how does it change all of this? And then enemy does this, and then it changes this, and it changes this. So the complexity is like, it's like one-tricking Draven multiplied by one-tricking Thresh squared. Like, in a lifetime, you could not learn everything. I don't think. I mean, I don't know for sure, because people haven't done this all the way, right? But it seems to me that, like, you cannot reach the ultimate complex, like, understanding of of all the complexity. And so that's very exciting to me, because no matter how much time or energy I'm gonna put into this, I'm always gonna be improving, and I can bet on that for pretty much the rest of my life, and that's exciting. None of this will be a waste of time. That depends. It depends. That's an opinion, but in the context of League, you know, none of this. All of this is gonna just be learning, and like, I wish there was a good analogy for it. Like, you're just, yeah. Maybe Nautilus or Leona instead of Yumi when Thresh is banned. Absolutely. Yumi Draven is strong. Draven is Yumi's strongest duo. Like, Draven's one of the only ADCs that Yumi has a positive win rate with. So Draven Yumi is a very, very, very strong combination. Here, let's look. Masters Plus. Duos. Katarina, ignore that. Oh, Drake, what the hell? I don't know if something changed. Yeah, something changed. Like, a patch ago, it was like 52%. You know what's funny? I was in solo queue. My support locked Yumi, and then I locked Ezreal, and she dodged. At least I assume she dodged, because they insta-dodged once I picked Ezreal. I don't blame her. Look at how low this win rate is. This is crazy. But, I mean, as you can see, Draven's number 7. So Draven Yumi is very strong for Yumi. But yeah, Nautilus, Leona. Yumi some games. Leona's, Nautilus are good sometimes as well. Probably more often. What's your elo when you play normally? So before the split, before the ranked reset, I was Masters 475 OP. And I was climbing. I think I had like a 60-something win rate. I was climbing gradually over time. I was getting like 80 OP a week. I was in Masters games with pretty frequent Grandmasters. Almost every game there's at least one Grandmaster. And then every 4 or 5 games there's a Challenger or a couple Challengers in the lobby. That's where I was before the rank reset. Then I tried getting back into climbing after it. But climbing and Masters, at least for me, I only play a few games a day. So it's slow, like 80 OP a week. I got up to 330 LP with a good win rate. Honestly, I think at that time I went 20-4 on DRAVEN in the last like 4 weeks. So I won 20 games and I lost 4 on DRAVEN. I think I even have screenshots of that, guys. I don't know where. Yeah, I can pull it up on Discord if I can. That would mess up the camera. I might mess up the camera really quick so I can pull it up. But yeah, I went 20-4 on DRAVEN. And then the clips started blowing up, and so I started to stress out. Honestly, I started to stress out, and I started to focus more on the clips and the streaming and the 2 champs, and I let go of all my routines, which were essential for my climbing, because I needed to make sure I was eating well. I needed to be disciplined. I needed to practice discipline, because practicing discipline in real life made me more disciplined in game. And discipline in high elo is everything. I mean, that is like everything. And so I let go of some of my discipline, some of my regiments and routines. Making sure that I was eating the right foods, a certain amount before my games, certain amount of carbs, certain amount of protein, certain amount of sugar, having electrolytes, having like G Fuel even, which believe it or not was an essential part of my process, having creatine, taking a cold shower, believe it or not, listening to Eminem in the morning to set my mindset, believe it or not. You could say what you could believe what you want. You could feel like a cringe. That's fine. You could feel a cringe, but it in reality it set my mindset and it worked. Doing other things, like I would try to learn different things. I try to learn different complex things. I won't get into it, but I did that to train my brain. Actually, that was around the time when you have my best clips. When you see all my clips where I was when I was cracked, I was absolutely popping off. That was when I was really regimented, training my brain, treating my body well, like an athlete. Decent elo. Yeah, if you're higher than masters, it's not good. I understand. You'll say it's not good. 475 is okay. I understand that. 330, you're getting a little bit out of low masters. I understand that. But from a challenger player's perspective, I understand masters is not good. But I was trying. I was committed to myself. I was committed to taking it seriously. And I was reviewing my games 20 minutes every single day per game. Or no, it was 10 minutes per game, but I played 2 games, so I'd review for 20 minutes. And I was only playing 1, 2, or 3 games a day. And yeah, I was committed, and I was climbing. Like I said, 80 LP a week. I was climbing, even at my peak. But I did need, obviously, I still continue. I need to improve in order to push further, and that's going to be a gradual process. And I need to step into that. I don't know how else to describe it other than step into that lifestyle, become that person, and allow my mind to accept what it needs to accept and see what it needs to see in order to see what needs to improve, and to see the simple processes in order to reach that improvement, the simple boring repetitions that I need to do in order to get there. I need to allow myself to see it, and then once I see it in the space that I create in my mind and in my life, I take action, and I do not let noise even reach my ears, even reach my mind. It's not that I ignore noise, it's that there is no noise. It's totally a mindset. There is no noise. If you just allow it, if you just allow yourself to care about what matters, like, everything else will fall away. Every little thing that doesn't matter. Oh, I'm anxious, like, oh, I need to, whatever, I feel bad, always pinging me, I'm tilted, blah, 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 or whatever. I know maybe those aren't great examples, but every little bit of noise. Oh, I don't want to. Oh, that'll be too hard. Oh, but what if it doesn't work? Nope. Oh, all I have to do is just show up and do this boring thing, and that's gonna help 1%. That's not very interesting. I just gonna help 1%. And I have to show up every single day for months, and it's just gonna help 1%, and that's gonna be boring. And kind of uncomfortable. Yeah, well, hey, 1%, and now I'm gonna do this other thing that gives me 0.5%, and I have to dedicate my time to that every single day for months, and it's, man, that's gonna be boring. And I have to actually focus while I'm doing it, because if I'm not paying attention while I'm doing it, I'm not gonna do it right and get the right results. So not only is it boring, I have to show up, but I also have to be present. All right, now I'm doing another thing that's 0.5%, 0.2% better, 1% better, 0.5% better. And then eventually, over months and months and months and months, you get to a point where I'm better. And that's the only way I know how to do these things. And I think that that's the only way that to achieve these very, very difficult things, that seems to be the only way. But that's what's required, and I recognize that, and I just haven't done it. I haven't persisted with it long enough. Now, sorry, I'm rambling, but before the ranked reset, man, I was on that streak for a month and a half. All right, I was up to almost 500 LP, highest I've ever been, and I was going up every single week. You know, I was winning a lot of my games and losing not very many games, and I was committed to improving, and I was showing up, and I was really serious. And then the rank reset, I went back to 0 LP. And then it took me weeks, because I only play a couple games a day, it took me weeks to get back to 300 LP. And then I'm just like, ugh. And now the streaming thing is, like, the clips are working. The clips are doing well. Right? I'm like, do I really need to work that hard on improving at League? Like, does it even matter? Look at how good the streaming thing is doing. Why don't I just focus on that? Right? Why don't I just focus on improving at the 2 champs? That's where really the results are. And then I let go of all the boring discipline stuff. And then now I'm no longer at my peak rank, right? So, but all of that's going to come back. All the boring stuff, all the discipline, all the little 1% incremental stuff, all that's going to come back. It has to come back for this, at least. And I may choose to do that for my actual solo queue as well. We'll see. But all that's important. You let go of it, and that's like childlike. That's childish. Where you're giving into temptation, but you realize that I gave into relief and pleasure in the moment. But ultimately, like, yeah, okay. Mom was right. I should clean my room. You know what I mean? Like, okay. Yeah, alright. Sorry, I'm rambling forever. But yeah, you too, Rinky. Have a great day. Have a great day. Yeah, thank you. I'll see you later. Yeah, what I was saying though is when you see some of these cracked plays, this was when, I don't know. Whatever, that's fine. We'll go back. Try to finish up, try to grab more clips. But you too, Rinky. Have a great day. See you around. Pat myself on the back for that one. On 86 ping too. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take that. Yeet. Ooh, imagine. True. Imagine. Alright, hold up. Oh yeah, I gotta help. Is she dead? My ult? Ooh, bye, bitch. Where's Thresh? Thresh is right there. Hook him. Ooh, oh, good try.
Should have gone on Kled there.
He does have flash. He could have like flash eat. I don't know. I don't like that though. Dude, I don't mind. Haha. I was thinking that Bork is bad though. You're right. Yeah, I know. It just gives lifesteal.
Bork is not that bad.
And a little bit of attack speed and some damage.
Yeah, Bork is not that bad.
It's not like
it's maybe not the best, but it's not that
Omega
bad.
good. But like, what are my options? I mean, you could tell me what my options are. Not GA. I'm not gonna buy GA. But other than that,
Wait, we're good, we're good, we're good. We win this shit. We win this shit. Thresh blocks. Oh fuck, I hit. No way, Draven Thresh needs to not. Wait, I just hit her. I trolled, I should have just hit her. I messed that up in so many ways. Team cleans up though. Yeah, I could have just killed her.
Fuck, I don't like that you guys can see my legs when I have like shorts on.
But also, I was more focused on the fact
This
that I was too
camera.
far away with Thresh.
But I want
and
to put my
missed the
feet
hug.
up there. Relax, my legs are getting kind of hurting.
But, like, what are my options? In my mind, here's my option. My option, last item, Jack Show, Randuin's. Honestly, I like Jack Show more when I get Maw. So, like, instead of Bloodthirster, I get Maw and maybe Jack Show. Bork is an option. But I think Bork, having this much lifesteal plus this is really good, to be honest. Yeah.
Some
I don't
games
know. At
with
this
Sims.
point in the game, I'm not sure what my options are. QSS? But QSS doesn't feel good here. I don't know. Yeah, I said QSS. I could see QSS. QSS does not feel good though. I should get used to using QSS on Thresh. Like I should practice tool it every day. Well, okay, I'm not saying that I'm gonna do that because it's a lot of work, but I might prioritize that at some point. Like, because QSS feels so bad here as my 6th item. So we're
Game's almost
side
over, but let's see if there's one more clip. It's possible that the best clip of the game is just waiting to be found. Sometimes that happens.
Maybe. We don't have Baron mid though. We gotta keep pressure though. Keep them distracted here. Come here! Fight me here! Fight me here! Hold on. Gotta focus. Fuck, I'm dropping my axes. Hold up. Hold on, I gotta lock in. Hold on.
Yeah, I was over like, there's too much information at this point. I was having a hard time like I was having a hard time thinking.
Okay.
Hook.
Oh, she has a shield.
That's a good hook
That's good
still.
though. I could lantern, that would have been sick if I E'd myself, Q'd in, lantern myself. That would have been good. Then E'd. Alright, I'll read your message in a sec. I just want to not fuck up. Go here. Right here. Relax. There's a lot of information going on.
Yeah,
so
there's
it's
too
a
much
little bit
I like
overstimulated, but yeah, like right there, like
what's happening is I'm having a hard time keeping track of all the enemy champions and the Draven and Thresh and what they should be doing here. It's like literally it's like it's like my mind is getting overflowed with information and I'm forgetting things. Like I'm forgetting Kled is here. Oh shit. I'm forgetting Draven's here. Oh shit, I'm forgetting they're here. Like once I forgot Kled's here. Okay, I look at Kled, I notice him. I forgot about Draven. Fuck. Okay, I pay attention to Draven. What the fuck are they doing? And that's what's happening. It's like my mind, it's just too much. That's what was happening. I was trying to calm down to eliminate noise so that I could take it all in.
getting hit by that, but I was more focused on this hook, right? Relax. There's a lot of information going on, so I'm getting a little bit overstimulated, but yeah, like right there, like getting hit by that, but I was more focused on this hook, right? I hook again in a sec. I hook again. Got the hook. Hook again in 3 seconds. I need to look again. Actually, I'm just fine here. You just fuck him up.
Yeah, that's not a
I'll hook
clip.
him in the fountain though. Shot, Thresh. Thresh, you deserve to be banned. Okay. Sup, diff.
Yeah, they say sup diff. They say sup diff. How cool is that? That's so sick.
Says sup, diff. Hell yeah.
That's gonna be a good video. I'm excited about that one. Alright, so we got 4 clips. We got 4 clips from this. Blah. So I had a very long stream recently, and this just topped it. I'm on 8 hours for this stream. Oh, I had a very long stream recently. Sub diff equals left arm diff. Yeah. It's so funny. Left hand. Yeah, it's so funny. Hours for this stream. It's so funny because they don't know, right? They don't know. Sub diff equals left arm. Ugh. Those are. It ticks, by the way. It ticks. If you want me to explain further, I can, but. Content. Clips. I'm laughing because you see the revenue of $7. Anyways. Yeah, we got 4 clips today, so let's take a look. I think I like all 4, but we'll find out here. All right, here's one. So bad. Oh shit! No, it's not bad actually. I'm just the fucking goat, to be honest. Run. Okay, run. Wait, we're fine. I don't think we're fine. I think that's so funny. Okay, that clip is that's so funny to me. I don't know if that one will do that well. I don't know. It could be. It could. I think it's hilarious though. I wonder how the enemy support's face would look when he dipped by left. Yeah, I wonder that. Like, I kind of hope. I don't want them to feel bad. It's not like this. Not at all like this. But I kind of hope that somebody who's watching the YouTube video will see that sub diff and then will add them and then link the video. That just would be so funny. It wouldn't be funny, but that would be really cool. That'd be really cool. Alright, this clip is hilarious. I love this clip. Ah. Alright, let's see the other one. Sometimes the ticks happen more when I get excited sometimes. I've literally had I've had that since I was a baby. I can explain more later, another date. But I had a cute one when I was a baby. I always did it when I got excited. And my family thought it was cute, so they didn't try to stop me. But then I kept doing it when I was a toddler, and I still do it now. So I don't think you guys have seen it. I don't think I've gotten that excited. It's a very particular type of excitement. It's like a potions and mana. Like when something is really, really epic, I do that tick. Like in Dragon Ball Z fight or something. Kai says 2 kills, she's 2-1. She ult potions and mana. This isn't a great start to the clip. Let's see. 2 kills, she's 2-1. She ult potions and mana. I understand now. Oh, you're dead, bitch. You're dead too. You're dead. Holy you're all shit. Dead. Oh. Never mind. You're all dead. Ain't no way I get hit by this. Do I die to the E? That one's I mean, it's really cool. Like, there's cool moments, but in terms of whether it's a good clip, like the full package, is an I don't think it's that good. But I think it's still maybe worth posting because it's like cool. So it won't blow up. Maybe some thousand, like 1,000 or a few thousand people will see it, and they might be like, "Oh, cool, he dodged it. Wow, impressive." You know. But it's not gonna blow up. But I still think it's cool for the people that see it. Like it might feed them in a way, you know. But the ending's unsatisfying, which really sucks. The ending's unsatisfying, and the beginning's really not gonna hook people. I don't think. So this is gonna be a dud. But for the people that stay, I think it might feed them. My only concern is that with the ending not being that good, it might leave kind of like a negative taste in their mouth, which that's not good. You don't want that. You're all dead! Ain't no way I get hit by this. Do I die to the E? Like, the ending's just a nothing burger. Hey, Mars Penta. Welcome. Kai says 2 kills, she's 2-1. She ult potions and mana. What is that? You have a... This badge is earned by subscribing or gifting a sub to a streamer eligible in the Pokemon category. Nice. You're dead too. You're dead. Kai says 2 kills, she's 2-1. She ult potions and mana. So this intro's fine if people stick with it, but if people Pikachu, yeah, it looks good. It looks cool. But I understand now. This intro's great if people stick with it, but and this is like a chance thing. Sometimes people do stick with an intro like this,
but sometimes they don't. So it's kind of a risk. But if they do stick with it, I think it's a good intro because it kind of calm. It starts low, and by starting low, it allows the energy to go higher. Kai says 2 kills. She's 2-1. Oh, she doesn't have mana. I understand now. I love this. Love my reaction. Love all this. You're dead too. You're dead. You're all dead. Oh. Never mind. Like, I played that well, which is really cool. You're all dead. Ain't no way I get hit by this. I mean, I played it. I dodged cool things, which is cool. I have good reactions, which is good. Actually, the visuals of this look great. Like, that's some of my best visuals. Like, that looks like artistic, like a camera, like a nice camera. And then the other thing, I think I like that I have my hand here. I have my hand here because it makes you realize I'm playing with one hand, right? Which is kind of like makes you pause. It's cool. Do I die to the E? All right, and then hold on. I'll read that in a sec so I can come. Mars Penta, do you play League? Did you come from like Instagram or something, or did you just like randomly stumble across the stream? All right. Day 71 of post scene. Hold on, I'll read that in a sec so I can comprehend that. 1 sec. Okay, I talk in the beginning, which is good. That's always good in the clip. Hold on, I'll read that in a sec so I can comprehend that. 1 sec. I say 1 second that I make a play. That's also good. That's satisfying. Hold on, I'll read that in a sec so I can comprehend that. 1 sec. Bye, bitch. Great hook. Great reaction. Block that shit, Thresh. Block that shit. Great commentary, like accurate commentary to the gameplay, also like fun. Now you're dead too. Fun commentary, funny, or like fun. Come here. Fun. The only thing is it's not a great ending. That's the bad thing. This is such a great clip other than the ending. But then there's this one. This one might be a banger. Fuck. Come here, Thresh. Alright, find it, Thresh. Find it. Find it, Thresh. I love you, Thresh. I love you. Oh, shit. Can I fuck again? Oi! Thresh, you're fucking goated. Oh, shit. Was that a clip? Maybe. I mean, it has a good ending. It has a good ending. It has a pretty good start. It's decent play. It's not a decent play. It's a pretty good play. I love you. It's kind of got some personality. Yeah, I mean, I think all 4 of these are worth posting. I'm not sure which one's going to do the best, to be honest. If I were to guess, it all has to do with this hook. This thing has this is the weakest hook. That's this thing's weakest part. But if this thing's hook does okay, fuck, come here, Thresh. I think this one will do the best. Alright. Followed by... Hold on, I'll read that in a sec so I can comprehend that. 1 sec. Nah, this one will do good. Followed by... Kai says 2 kills, she's 2-1. Oh, she doesn't have mana. I understand that. Not this one. So bad. Oh shit, no it's not bad. Actually. That's a great hook. Just a fucking goat. Good commentary. Hilarious. Run. Okay. Run. Wait, we're fine. I don't think we're fine. That's so funny. I don't think this one will get shared a lot though. It might get a lot of likes, but it might not get shared a lot. It had a great hook and a great ending though. So I think if I were to guess, this one will do the best. If the hook works, alright? If the hook works, this one will do the best, followed by this one. Hold on, I'll read that in a sec so I can comprehend that. 1 sec. I am assuming this hook will this hook will work. Bye, bitch. It's great play, great commentary. Block that shit, Thresh. Block that shit. Now you're dead too. Come here. Pretty engaging throughout. Some people might leave at that point. Come here. Ends with satisfaction. But the ending is so trash. It's tough, but I don't think funny clips like this do that well. Like, they're great,
like they can get a lot of likes and stuff. They're great, but they don't get shared and like they don't become huge.
Let's place the regular. Oh fuck yeah! See, I knew it.
Wait, what? No, it's a different one. One more look at this
This
one.
2 kills, she's 2-1.
Yeah, but
oh, she doesn't have mana.
this intro
I
could
understand now.
botch the whole clip.
Oh, you're dead, bitch. You're
I
dead
don't
too.
know. This one could
You're
do
dead,
good,
you're all
but
dead.
it's such a bad ending.
Never mind. You're all dead. Ain't no way I get hit by this. Do I?
It's not a bad clip other than it ending on an unsatisfactory note. Like it's not satisfying. So okay, this one does the best. All right. This one does the second best. This one does the third best. And this one does the fourth best. But it is a little bit up in the air. Like this one could do very good because the gameplay is pretty crazy. It's just the end falls flat and the beginning is a risk. It may not hook people. So it's really banking on this middle part being so ridiculous that that's enough to carry the whole thing.
All right though.
I think, which one should I post today though? Which one should I post right now?
Hold on, I'll read that in a sec so I can comprehend that. 1 sec. Come here. Hold on, I'll read that in a sec so I can comprehend that. 1 sec.
Damn, I don't know. Like that one could do good. I don't know which one I should post tonight. Because nighttime audience versus morning audience. But I'm gonna. It's 5 a.m. So I'm gonna hit the morning audience. So what do morning audiences want to see? Do they want like a funny, like a little funny espresso? You know what I mean? Also, it's day 70, not 71.
So bad. Oh shit, no it's not bad actually. I'm just the fucking goat, to be honest.
Or do people want this on their lunch breaks?
Run. Run. Okay. Run. Wait, we're fine. I don't think we're fine.
Okay, I think this. If I was imagining like this, I think this would be funny in the morning, right? Like first thing in the morning, like you're waking up. Damn, I don't know.
So bad. Oh shit, no.
Versus like a play. I don't think about it. I think the gameplay ones will do good no matter what time it is. Fuck, I don't know. I think they all could do good, no matter what time. So now let's download it and let's see. Let's see what is. Let's see how it looks. The trimming and everything.
So bad. Oh shit, no it's not bad actually. I'm just the fucking goat, to be honest. Run. Run. Okay. Run. Wait, we're fine. I don't think we're fine.
Alright, I'm gonna fix this though. Fix that, get more of that. That looks good. And then what? Should we get more of this here? Instead, like there. I mean, we should really get that in. We don't want to be too off center, otherwise it looks bad.
Oh, it's not bad actually. I'm just the fucking goat, to be honest. So bad. Oh shit. No, it's not bad actually. I'm just the fucking goat, to be honest. Run. Run. Okay. Run. Wait, we're fine. I don't think we're fine.
Alright, let's see if that is good. Download.
So bad. Oh shit. No, it's not bad actually. I'm just the fucking goat, to be honest. Run. Run. Okay.
Sorry.
Run. Wait, we're fine, we're fine. I don't think we're fine. I love it. I love it. I hope it does. I mean, we'll see if it does well or not, but I love it. So I always start posting on I start with posting on Instagram. Copy and then post. Post. So bad. Oh shit. No, it's not bad actually. I'm just the fucking goat, to be honest.
Sorry, you're just making me laugh. I don't know why I find it so funny.
Run.
Run.
Okay.
Run.
Wait, we're fine, we're fine. I don't think we're fine. Alright, what's the thumbnail? That looks satisfying. My face is not great there, but can I get it a little better? No. Good as it gets. My face looks so bad in this. No, one more in between. Is that it? I feel like it's too close. Come on, 1 pixel, 1 frame, come on. There we go. Is that it? I mean, that looks pretty appealing. Yeah, that looks, I mean, the dimension, like it makes a diamond. It's balanced. Have you forgotten wave? You're still up. Get some sleep, brother. I may not. I may nap throughout the day. We'll see. It's been a good stream. There's been a lot of people coming in and talking. We got 4 great clips from today's game. Like one of today's game, we got 4 great clips. All right. And day 70. I played 3. We spent a lot of time just talking, making clips. I probably shouldn't not sleep too much though. I think I didn't sleep much last week too. I think I had an all-nighter last week. Yeah, once a week is not good. But I enjoy all-nighters. It's just my body doesn't enjoy it, so. That's sick. Did Pibble? Yeah, I think Pibble was back for a bit. There's a lot of new people though. There was a lot of new people. I mean, I got on Twitch, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 followers. And that's not including the people that came and didn't follow. And that's not including the people that chatted on YouTube or the people that subscribe. Or I don't know how many people subscribe on YouTube. At least one. There's one that showed up. But some people have settings that make it so it doesn't show up. But yeah, it's not including the people that chatted. Like, there's a lot of people. Like, there were so many people that I had to alt-tab. And I had to scroll back up in chat. And then scroll down to read all the chat. Like, I had to go through one by one. I mean, I didn't see the numbers. I'm not saying, I don't think there's like 10 people in here. But there's a lot of... No, there were bots. There were some bots that came in. Probably like 2 or 3. But other than that, I don't think I got 10 viewers. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. But, I mean, on Twitch. But there was a lot.
All right. I'm excited. I don't know how these are gonna do, to be honest. I don't know. I don't really know, but I like these. There's a lot of personality in these, which I really, really like. So now we go onto YouTube, and I'm excited to post the full game, because the full. Oh, by the way, I'm landing crazy hooks. I don't know if you saw the last game, but I'm doing good. Like the way the mouse is working. I could try to fix it, go back to 1000 DPM, but regardless, this is working. Like, I'm not missing hooks because I'm like flicking it wrong and stuff now. All right. Next. Public, and we wait for it to upload and process. Then we move on to TikTok. I think I'm gonna post 3 clips today. 2 is definitely okay. I don't know if 3 is okay. 3 might be too much. I need to Google it. Oh wow! I always feel like these reels aren't gonna do good for some reason, and sometimes they do good. I just never know sometimes. And TikTok, ones that do good on YouTube are sometimes different than ones that do good on Instagram. It's different than TikTok. Usually TikTok is the biggest difference. Did you decide on which long form you're going to use? Like which video or which game? I'm going to use a third game for sure. That was just an incredible game in terms of commentary. I was having so much fun. There's so many people talking in chat. And yeah. I'm posting at 5 a.m. so this is going to be okay for the people on the East Coast. People on the West Coast, they're maybe going to see it when they first wake up. And it's a funny clip. So that's what I think. It's a funny clip first thing in the morning. Like, you want to see? I think it's funny. Yeah, here we go. I think this one's funny. So bad. Oh shit. No, it's not bad actually. I'm just the fucking goat, to be honest. Run. Okay. Run. Wait, we're fine. I don't think we're fine. So bad. Oh shit. No, it's not bad actually. I'm just the fucking goat, to be honest. Run. Okay. Run. Wait, we're fine. I don't think we're fine. So bad. Oh sh. Isn't that funny though? We're fine. I don't think we're fine. Isn't that funny? We're fine. I don't think we're fine. So bad. Oh shit. No, it's not bad actually. I'm just the fucking goat, to be honest. It's such great commentary. I'm just the fucking goat, to be honest. That's pretty funny. Do you love... Wow. Kyle, bro. What a first message. What the hell, dude? Kyle in the YouTube chat. Kyle 1992. If you were born in 1992 and you're sending this message as your first message, brother. Unless, you know what? Maybe you're just being honest. Maybe this isn't a joke. Maybe you're not being random. Maybe you're genuinely just sharing. Just, man, you just discovered this. It's just so good. You just feel so great about it. You feel so good inside. And you know what? You just gotta tell the world. Not only controlling 2 champs, but also you were talking like 2 different person. XD, we are fine. No, we're not fine. Dude, that comes up so much in comments. Everybody says, like, I'm talking about like we. Like, it's kind of become a meme. Somebody said this. Someone said, we, bro, is Venom. All right. And I adopted that. That's funny. Every time somebody talks about that, everybody says, why do you say we? I post a gif of Venom. And I say left brain, right brain. Don't judge, they're fun. I'm not judging, Kyle. I'm not judging. They're fun? To be honest? I see that. That makes sense to me. We are Venom. Yeah, but I don't know why I do that, guys. I don't know why I do that. I think it's because, like, not gonna lie, the dual personality, like DRAVEN is the older brother and THRESH is just there, is so funny. That is so hilarious. I love the idea that THRESH is just there. So, okay. There's two reasons that I think I could be saying we. First, I identify definitely with DRAVEN. Like 90% of the time I'm playing through DRAVEN. I think I also identify with THRESH though on occasion. So I think it is we. By the way, it does feel like THRESH is like the little brother that I'm like dragging around, by the way. That is how it feels inside. But so maybe, but like what am I supposed to say when it's like, oh, DRAVEN and THRESH died? I can say we died, or do I say they died? Like, I'm DRAVEN, you know what I mean? And I'm THRESH. They died in third person? Like, that's weird. Like, imagine I'm playing DRAVEN and DRAVEN dies. And I'm saying, wow, DRAVEN dies there. But I'm DRAVEN. Right? But then the other thing is that maybe I died twice. I died. Maybe it actually could be that my left and right brain feel separate. It literally could be. It could actually be that my left and right brain identify as two separate things. And just when I let go and when I allow my subconscious to just speak, it identifies that and it recognizes that, and so it just refers to left and right brain as us. You know? Like, I'm giving left brain the opportunity to express itself in playing THRESH. For real. Like, I'm not even kidding. It's a possibility. Have you ever eaten Chinese food? Yeah. Stop, dude. Too far, Kyle. No, too far, okay? Too far. Too graphic. You gotta chuckle out of me, but too graphic, please. Your voice IRL is DRAVEN. Your voice in-game is THRESH. Could be. That's interesting. Also, it's funny how you're always DRAVEN, but you chat as THRESH. Oh my gosh. Also, it's funny how you're always DRAVEN, but you chat as THRESH. That is funny. It's because... That is interesting. It's because it's easier to type on my laptop than to reach around to get my keyboard. Type on DRAVEN. That's why I always type on that. But it's always funny because I still think in from DRAVEN's perspective. So on THRESH, I'll type, THRESH, what the fuck was that hook? And someone in chat one game said THRESH is having psychosis and talking about himself in third person. It's so funny. THRESH being the keyboard warrior is so funny to me. Why is that funny? Yeah, bro, when THRESH misses that hook. When THRESH flashes for no reason, and I say in chat one time, THRESH, why'd you flash? As THRESH in all chat. And people say THRESH is having psychosis. It's too funny. Can I pin this? Yeah. Ugh. So bad. Oh shit, no it's not bad actually. I'm just the fucking goat, to be honest. Run. Run! It's okay. So good! Run! Wait, we're fine. I don't think we're fine. I don't think so bad. Fine. Oh shit, no. It's so comical. You can blame yourself and somehow made yourself unblame. Yeah, you know what's weird? I do, like, I say some funny stuff to my Thresh, like, Thresh, you deserve to be in jail. Like, I say some stuff, and for some reason, I don't feel it. But I do feel in a way like I'm blaming someone else, but I also feel like I'm blaming myself. It's strange. I don't know if it's strange, but it's unlike anything else in anything. And I genuinely think it's because my left brain and my right brain identify differently. I think day to day they identify as one, but I think in this they actually identify. I don't know if it's fully separately. I don't know if fully separately exists. Just as I don't know if one consciousness exists. Okay, bear with me, okay? I don't know if... we experience one consciousness, like we think we're one consciousness. But what if one consciousness is just two consciousness blended together? And this is what our consciousness is. It's actually two. But we just experience it. You know, but with this, it's actually the opportunity for them to be separate. Yeah, and soon you're gonna just start having a different voice between the two. It's like DID. Goodness. Goodness. Ooh. Let's see here. Someone like this already? If this wasn't you guys, if someone liked this already, then that's really good for TikTok. TikTok doesn't usually do this good this fast. Is it this video? But seriously, sleep, my guy, unless you want to show off Battleforge again. Ooh. I mean, no, I'm gonna stay up at 6 a.m. I'm gonna sleep when it's daylight out. Yeah, someone liked this really fast. That's unusual. But yeah, I mean, I'll nap when I feel tired. There's no way I'm falling asleep. I feel way too alert. Way too excited. I've had plenty of days like this, especially in my master's program. I mean, I didn't sleep once a week, and that was bad. Or twice a week. That was not good, by the way. That was really bad, but... God damn, it's 6. Yeah, it's 6 a.m. But I'm used to it. I'm not used to I've been through it. I'm familiar. I know what I need to do. Like, if I can nap for 5 hours today, hell yeah. Or 4 hours even. Get that deep REM, get that deep sleep. Your body gets like 4 hours of deep sleep, right? Like, in the beginning of your sleep. So I won't get REM sleep, okay. But at least I get the deep sleep. Like, that's important. And I'll be behind on sleep for a little while. To be fair, that's me too on third year of college, yeah. Yeah. Alright, so this is the clip for right now. Let's look it up. Can I post 3 Instagram reels in a day if they are all good quality, comma, or is that bad? It is not necessarily bad provided they are high quality and offer distinct value, but it is not a requirement for success. While high volume can be a valid strategy for trialing content and rapid growth, it often leads to burnout, and if quality slips, can actually hurt your reach by splitting engagement across too many posts. The recommended sweet spot for consistent growth is often 3 to 5 reels a week, although 1 to 2 is fine if quality is maintained. If content does not maintain high audience retention, increased frequency will train the algorithm to disregard your content faster. It can lead to suppression events where posts compete with each other. When it works, high volume works best for trial reels. Okay, so I think I have 4 great reels here. So here's what I'm thinking. What if I just keep them banked? I keep them banked and I'll just plan to post 2 a day. And like if tomorrow, I'm like, tomorrow, damn, I only have 1 good clip, or I don't have any good clips. Let's just say I have 1 good clip tomorrow. Boom, I post this one and that one. You know, I post one from today and that one. And another thing is if you post 3 reels a day, some of your viewer might only see 1. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I'm going for reach. You know. If people want to consume I shouldn't have refreshed because now I'm going to get insecure about it. But if people want to consume which that was not very good. 4 likes for 600 views is not very good, which concerns me, but damn, see, now I'm getting insecure. Fuck. I shouldn't have refreshed. Ah. Compared to having 1 or 2 guaranteed, your viewer would see all. Yeah, that was kind of gross. Maybe, I don't know. My ear itched though. 58 views already is a lot on TikTok for me. So it's doing quite well. Let's just take a look. Let's see if we can see the analytics of it. I think this is it. Guy connected to device playing League of Legends. Where's... Oh shit, already 68. Let's see the analytics. I'm hoping for something good. Ah, what? It hasn't updated yet. Man. I mean, I get it. It's only been like 6 minutes, right? Man, working from home is kind of nice. Have work in like 20 minutes. Oh, so you're staying at home and working? Alright, let's go ahead and let's... Now... Oh, shit. Can I do that? Let's find out. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Ooh. I can highlight. Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, I could just watch streamer vids while working. Heck yeah. What's your job? Granted, I have to work late, but still fun as fuck. I don't know if I've asked you that before, but what do you do for work? Wait, what? Oh, I was in replay. Wait, no, I'm not in replay. What? Where did that Caitlyn come from? Data and advertising management for a Windows company in the US. You might have heard of it from here and there. Sure. If you want to, you can tell me. I'd be interested. This has such a good ending too.
Distracted here. I was more focused on this hook, right?
Window Nation. I haven't heard of it,
again
but
in a
it's
sec, I
for
hook
Windows, I assume.
Got the hook. Hook again in 3 seconds. Let me look again. Actually, I'm just fine here. You just fuck him up. I'm bound to get 6 items. But you deserve to be banned.
Thresh, you deserve to be banned.
Okay. Sup diff. He said sup diff. Hell yeah.
Right there, end it right there. So, it's such a good ending. Cinema. Absolute cinema. And one thing I have to remind myself, this clip that I posted just now might not do well in the next couple hours because it's 6 a.m. It's 6 a.m. But, you know, maybe around 9 p.m. it's going to do better. 9 a.m., you know, So it doesn't necessarily mean the clip is bad. Doesn't necessarily mean, because you know what happens with my mind? What happens with my mind is that I see it does bad, and then I start to question: is my intuition bad? Have I lost it? Is everything that I believe about the system and is everything that I believe about clips wrong? Am I doing something wrong in life? Like, if I'm wrong about this, could I be wrong about other things? I'm following my gut with this. I'm following my gut with other things. If I'm following my gut with these other things, am I doing something wrong with them? I mean, I thought this would do really well, and it's really not doing good at all. It's doing worse than my other stuff. I mean, that is actually like just what happens very, very quickly. That's why I don't check. And it's also, I just have to understand. I have to keep perspective.
Okay, a little bit clunky. Than how they're officially.
You,
out
my
on
friend,
the range site.
dude, I do spiral, and I spiral. That is the tiny spiral. I spiral huge. I do huge spirals. Huge, and in fact, if as I'm streaming, that is going to show up, and it may not be pretty. But I'm hoping that at some point people get used to it, and I can be making music while I'm spiraling, and it can turn into something, because it does. That is the time that I make the realest music I make, and some of the best music I make, because I'm just feeling and I'm creating. I don't know how to explain it to someone who doesn't do it, who doesn't get it, but it's so much different when you're not trying to pretend. You know, when you're not pretending and you're making a song, when you're actually feeling it, you don't have to think about what to say. It's the first thing you write is exactly what you mean. And it touches exactly what you feel, and other people feel it. They feel exactly what you're feeling in that moment. And so if they're repressing that, then it brings it out of them and it touches them. And so, yeah, when you're actually feeling it and it's coming out, you don't need to try to write something. You don't need to try to write something good. It just comes out. You say it like you're arguing with someone. You know, you're mad at someone, and so you're arguing with them, and you don't think, what can I say that would be effective in this moment? It just comes out, right? Yeah, just seeing the worst feelings create something beautiful. You saw my drawings. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't know that. So that's how you draw as expression as well. It's not just developing a skill, but for you, it's actually expression.
On Thresh. Big Jack show. And
I want to start this as I'm talking. Damn, look at how different my
And so
skin
when it
looks in this
reconnected,
moment as opposed to now.
it automatically, like, all my things
Yeah, it becomes an outlet for
know
you.
when you
Well,
think
that's
there's a
good.
clip.
Yeah, it when you need it and you have it, it changes everything. And I realized something about music's role for me. So growing up, I went through a lot of pain, a lot of deep pain, and everybody goes through this stuff. Everybody. But I didn't have anybody to talk to, and people didn't believe me growing up, and I never could get, even if I could explain to people what maybe happened or what I was going through or what I was feeling, people only could hear my words. And even if people would be like, man, I could only imagine, like, oh man, that really sucks, I'm sorry. They don't get it though. They don't feel it. And processing a lot of the pain that's been repressed over my lifetime has meant other people understanding it and seeing it and feeling it. They need to understand what it was like You know, I need to know that people know how it felt. Like, it needs to be seen. It needs to feel seen. And that's, and you know, as once I finally feel understood, then those things start to heal. And again, through talking to people, it just, I just can't communicate the feeling. Like, they just can't get it. You can't understand it just through words, unless I'm experiencing it as I'm telling you, and then maybe you can kind of empathetically feel it. However, and I figured this out by accident. By creating music unintentionally, like not trying, by creating music in these moments where I was feeling the depth of these emotions, it captures that feeling in the atmosphere, and when you listen back to it, you feel it. You know, one of my songs really feels like despair. I don't know if you heard it, but I showed some other people. I maybe showed. I did show you. You were sorry. You were. It was you and Pibble. I'm sorry. But you know, like that one song, you listen to it and you feel the emptiness, the despair. I don't know if hopelessness is quite the right feeling, but a lack of identity. You feel all that listening to that. And in people feeling that, it heals something a little bit in me. I let go of that a little bit as people hear it, and feel it. Because that part of me that has been hidden and locked away finally feels seen. And it's released. And I feel lighter for it. And that is just... I don't even know. It's amazing. It's surreal, and it's something you hear about, like on TV and stuff, and in interviews, and it's amazing that after all this time, like I've been in music for 8 years or something like that, that after all this time of hearing, you know, interviews and everybody talking about it, that I'm actually finding myself in a place where my world is that. Music fits into me, into my life. Not just, but see, I can't find the words. It's stepping into this. Stepping into this. Stepping into it. It is... It's always been there. I just never saw it. Or maybe it's not always been there, but it developed just something. The fact that it's there, it's something you see on TV. You know what I mean? It's you see on interviews, and so that feels surreal. But also it's quite. I don't know how to describe it. This is exactly what I'm saying. Like, it's emotional. Because there's, you know, you live with things and you just think that, oh, this is how everybody feels. You think that this is just a part of life. And when you realize that you don't have to carry that. You know, and to realize that in time you will be letting go of things that you thought you were going to have to deal with and carry with your whole life. You just thought it was normal. Hawking, alright. I'll see you, Hawking. Thanks for letting me know you're leaving, though. Thanks for letting me know. It was fun having you. You were here for a really long time. So. But. Yeah. I'll see you around, hopefully. But yeah. It's really... It's like, it feels like a really, like, deep, it's a blessing that came out of nowhere. Yeah, I was listening you quietly. Alright, bye. See ya. Yeah, but it's a blessing that came out of nowhere. And thing is it almost, like, I don't know if you could tell, but my lip was quivering talking about this, and I like, my nose is stuffy now. It's the realest thing, you know, below and behind the ego, behind all the formalities and trained behaviors and what we should do, the way we should act and everything, all of that you develop as a teenager and as an adult and all that, and then you kind of, you process your day-to-day through that, and it's like, and you're confused why you don't understand how to fix your problems and your emotions, right? Because you're trying to understand it through a lens of what you've been taught in your experience. Bear with me, I'm going in a lot of directions here, but with this, in fixing this, in the thought that that this can be healed, and is in the motion of being healed with time, that's what mattered all along. Everything else was an escape. You know, playing video games and getting obsessed with League of Legends. I need to be really good at League of Legends. I thought this when I was in middle school. I'm going to be a pro at League of Legends. I need to have this as my job. I'm going to get really, really good at this. And really the fear is because I'm worried I can't do anything else. Right? And because I'm worried, and because I'm alone. You know, and I'm lonely. And we had moved and all these things, and I just can't connect with the kids at my new school, and it's not that I'm antisocial. I can make friends, but I just can't. I just don't connect with them, and I feel lonely, and I don't realize it. But I feel like maybe if I become rich and famous, maybe then I can feel connected to people, because people can't reject me. People won't reject me. And so I develop all these things that I care about. I need to become good at this game. Like, I care about becoming good at this game. I care about becoming rich and famous. I care about, I'm afraid of this, I'm afraid of that. And all of that just came from this pain. You know, getting good at League was avoidance of being social in real life, because I was afraid of being rejected and being judged. And that came from pain previously of being judged and rejected and feeling like I wasn't good enough. And I just never knew how to process that, and I never addressed that, you know? And so, yeah, all that noise, all that panic, all that complexity that you think that life is, you think life is so complex, and all of that melts away when you finally touch on what you've been running from. When you just finally see it and feel it. And what it needs is done and is satisfied, you know? Like, for me, it just needs to feel seen, acknowledged. Like, maybe that's part of the pain, was that I was going through all this alone. You know, and I didn't talk to anybody, and nobody seemed to care. Nobody noticed. You know, nobody noticed all that. And maybe that hurt. And so that's why finally it being seen and felt and people getting it does something for me. And like makes me lighter. You know, and so I see in the future that there will be a period where I spiral, and it's bad. It's bad. It'll look ugly. I will look ugly. I will act ugly. People will lose respect for me, some people. But eventually, in the big picture, people will regain respect for me once I come out of it, realizing that I was going through something and that I was expressing it in public. And frankly, there was courage in that, and that in that expression, not only is that potentially helping people who can relate, but also I'm acting as a mirror for other people to I don't know if people will be this reflective, but for other people to see about what they don't like about themselves in their own lives in what they judge with me. And anyways, when people go through this in the public eye and come out the other end, we end up having more respect for them. They have a dynamic life which we can relate to, and yeah, it can be a catalyst for other people's evolution. Exactly. And I like the word you used, evolution, there, because XXXTentacion used to use the word evolution. I never was interested in him until this last year, but he was very wise in certain ways. Very wise. Profound for his age. He died at 20. It was profound. The things he knew at 17 about people. And what's below the surface is incredible. It's incomprehensible to me, because I feel like I know a lot and it's taken me this many years, and he knew a lot at 17 to 20. That's crazy. But yeah, and I see it in my mind that you know what I see? I see that at the peak of all this, with streaming, with League, with everything, yeah, you know what I see? At the peak of all this, I'm going to spiral. It's going to be really ugly. It's going to be really dramatic. It's going to be really public. People are going to talk about it. It's going to last a while. It's going to last months, maybe 8 months. And I'm going to lose a lot. And I'm going to create a lot. And then I'm going to release a lot of music. Bear with me, this is maybe cringy. I'm making myself cringe, but this is what I see. Will I release music? I don't know, but I'll create music in the studio if I'm streaming in there. And I'll do it on stream, and there will be a core group of people who stay with me or connect with me while I'm at that low point, and build a really deep connection and intense community. And all of the music that I create will be documented live. Probably something like that. Maybe I'll be hated on the internet, but I'll post art. I'll post videos documenting the process of making the music, and I'll post art as it relates in my mind, and it might be pretty dark. And in time, and gradually, people will begin to see it differently, especially as I begin to come out of it. People will begin to see it differently, and gradually that core community will expand, and more people will feel deeply connected. And that will be in part due to the music and the intensity of it and the vulnerability and this, that, and the other. Whatever you use to describe it. I know words can't describe it. Truthfully, again, I could make you cringe with what I'm saying, but I'm speaking frankly here. I'm not trying to be poetic. But yeah, that deep, that core following will expand, and then from there, things at some point will get even bigger than it was at the previous peak. And then people will look back at the lowest point, what seemed like losing everything. They'll look back at that as a turning point and as the beginning. Because ultimately what that will be is the release of my full self. That's the way that I feel. There's something inside that once things will be released, once it's released, things will open up. That on the other end of the fear and in the true vulnerability, not just like, oh, I'm gonna be vulnerable, I'm gonna try to be vulnerable. I'm talking about the vulnerability that happens when you hit rock bottom and you just have nothing to lose anymore. That in that will be a wave, will be a movement. And I think that will expand beyond League and through music to beyond music. And that's what I see in my mind. And many times what I see in my mind comes true. Up to this point in my life, some pretty astonishing, some pretty astounding things have. When I see it clear in my mind like that, a lot of times it happens. So I know it's crazy, but I'm speaking frank. I'm speaking matter of fact. This is truly what I believe. I'm not holding back because it's like, oh well, no, this sounds crazy. Like this is what I believe. This is what I feel. All right. Let me read some of your messages now. I just wanted to keep talking and finishing my thought. Yeah, it's like the art you make is like the map of your feelings. Your music was a showcase and details of your experience. Yeah, finally facing and actually seeing it and moving forward. It be a catalyst for other people's evolution. It's crazy how deep he understood the feeling from his age. Is true. One more game, gotta end the stream at least even. Yeah, Kush. Oh shit, Kush, what the hell? You're back? Did you go to sleep and like come back? No, not one more game. Like, we're at the end of the stream. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I might play some Battle Forge, I'm not gonna lie. No, I was just doing other stuff. Okay. Come on, you say. Come on, one more. Let me think about it, okay? Let me think about it. I'm thinking probably not. I don't feel like it. Bro, I didn't sleep. It's 6 a.m. You think my mind wants to do 2 champions at once? Brother, when I haven't slept and it's 6 a.m. and I already played 3? My mind needs REM sleep to recover from the 2 champions at once. But, I mean, it does sound like it could be fun, but also I did play 3 games, so I did kind of... I'd be pushing it. I'd be doing it for... I may not have too much fun doing it. I'd be doing it for, like... because he asked me to. It's going to be an era of truth, and I do not think it's cringe. Well, I'm glad, and you know what? I want to be surrounded by... I'll be frank. I want to be surrounded by people who share that mindset. I want to be surrounded by people who see it, who can see it, and people who Um, I don't know how to say it. People who are not. You know, some people get caught up in the way that things have always been. And they think that because that's the way that things have always been, they have to stay that way, or that's the rules of life. Or like people think that experts are like somehow just better than you, like somehow. But the truth is that they're just knowledgeable because they learned it, right? They learned it, they studied it, they have experience, a lot of time in it, and all that. You know, again, Steve Jobs had a quote that, like, once you realize that the world was built by people no smarter than you, the world opens up to you. What do all of the most successful entrepreneurs say? The most successful entrepreneurs, hundreds of millions of dollars, billions of dollars, they all say, I don't think I'm very smart. I just hire other people to do stuff. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to be, there's no such thing as somebody who's so incredibly talented they're once in a billion trillion. You know, like even Einstein. Like Einstein's like the best example. Even Einstein, you know, like what was Einstein to Isaac Newton? But there was still an Einstein after Isaac Newton. You know, we think Einstein, smartest guy ever. Well, Isaac Newton was. A lot of people think he's way smarter than Einstein. So if we think that there can never be another Einstein, well, there already was. Like, I don't know. I'm not being 100% clear, but I'm painting a picture and beating around the bush. If I could be more specific and like, and I could paint the picture more in more clear terms, I would. But I'm struggling here. But yeah, I wanna surround myself with people that are that they just don't have the wall in front of them that stops them from seeing it. You know what I mean? Like some people can hear something or see something and be like, yeah, it's plausible. Everything you're saying makes sense. But it's so, there's no way that works, right? Like everything you're saying makes sense. I have no reason to believe that this won't work other than that it's never been done before and it's so different than anything that has been done before. Right? And because of that, because it's never been done before, and it's so different from anything that has been done before, you think, can't be done. Right? Some people have that wall, but like I said, I want to surround myself with people that where that doesn't affect them as much. You know, I thought of something earlier, and that was, like, I'd love to develop a community. Now, I'm welcoming, like, in my community, like, I welcome people, but at the same time, like, I also want to have a strong core of people, or I hope I can influence people, or the community can influence people to adopt this mindset, assuming that it's helpful for people. I think that this mindset, this view of the world, makes us strong as individuals and makes us very capable as individuals in the world, and I think it makes us very powerful as a community, like together. But yeah, I thought of something, like, you know, when dealing with people that say like I come up with a plan to do something that's bold and that seems far-fetched, but my plan seems perfectly reasonable. And then, you know, somebody says, yeah, but that'll take a lot of work. You know, like kind of like yeah, but who's actually going to do that? Like, you really going to do that? Who said it would be easy? Who said that? I didn't say that. Or like you want to make big political change. And the instinct is like, oh, you're being idealistic. Now, sometimes, granted, sometimes people are, but in certain instances of you want to make political change, like for example, the education system. Like I have a lot of ideas for the education system, and incorporating technology, incorporating algorithms. You know, like I find that I learn a lot from YouTube. Maybe kids should have, their learning should be specialized based off of their interests. And we literally have companies who make billions of dollars, and their entire business model is investing their money in creating algorithms that is the most accurately tuned to people's interests. Supply that technology to education and curate the content to only be educational. So now students spend their time optimized for what engages them the most, releases the most the most chemicals in the brain, like dopamine and norepinephrine, which results in more memories being more efficiently encoded. It results in you paying more attention and exerting mental resources to understand the material better. And with more norepinephrine, you understand more details. You pay attention to more details. So you understand things that you're learning in a higher resolution. So you understand things more deeply. And so now kids can, you know, they become experts in these things that they're interested in. Granted, I don't think there's any easy way to learn calculus. All right, to learn calculus, you just have to show up consistently for a very long time. That's how you learn calculus. There's no YouTube videos you can watch on calculus, but there's a lot of things where you can learn through videos, especially things like history. I think you learn way more from, if you're really interested in history, from YouTube videos, from articles, from documentaries, from accurate movies, accurate TV shows, when it comes to history, than you do in a boring class. You know, and so you may hear that and you may be like, yeah, that's plausible. That's plausible. But that's like, you're talking like, that's so ridiculous. Like, how are you even going to implement that? I didn't say it was going to happen overnight. Who says I'm not going to dedicate my lifetime to enacting this change, if that's what it takes? 'Cause sometimes that is what it takes. See what I'm saying? And seeing that, like, how long it's going to take, or the fact that there's going to be problems in the way, problems along the path, that's not going to stop me. That's already calculated. That's a part of the calculation. That's part of what I'm imagining. It's not a deterrent. Anyways, I want a community like that. And not everybody has to start that way, and you don't have to be that. But at the same time, like, I just get the sense that that is such. Alright, hold on. Basilic said something in YouTube, and I'll respond to what you're saying, Nabi, in one sec. Have you tried doing solo Rengar Ivern? I haven't, but I actually have thought about it. That could be fun. That could be fun one day. Alright. Nabi, I think I'm in the middle of that too. I'm trying to get out from a condition that has been set for me. An edict and math major. Calculus and death make easier. Calculus and death make easier. You implement it by trying. Sometimes you don't see the tree from the seed you planted. True. That's a good analogy. You know, I think that, now I don't know if everybody has things that they're interested in or passionate about. I don't know if that's everybody, but I get the sense that, yeah, that everybody has something, and just a lot of times they're in their own way. And what it is, it's what they've been taught they should do, they should say, they shouldn't do, they should wear, they should act. The nature of the dynamics of social situations. Like, you need to respect your boss. You need to respect elders. Okay, well, bear with me, okay? Because I believe in respecting your elders, like, in a way. There's something I believe in about that. And that's the emotional part of it. But, like, for example, think about it like this. You need to respect your boss. You know, respect your boss. And imagine in a corporate situation, and that's because they're on a power trip and they want to be respected really bad. But what people end up dethroning the boss? What people actually end up climbing higher? Like, in my mind, it's the people who are, maybe they can fake, maybe they can respect, right, as an act. But ultimately, what they want is what they want. And they are sharks. And they get it. And so, and you could think that's wrong, and maybe it is wrong, actually. But you know what else is wrong? The fact that the boss is telling you, you need to follow these rules. You need to be, let me treat you bad, and you have to treat me really good. And those are the rules. That's also wrong. And it's wrong that you feel like you have to follow that. And so it's weird that some of us, at least for me, I don't know if everybody feels that way, it's weird that we feel like in order to be good people, we have to obey. Even when the person who's we're obeying is tyrannical. How strange is that? And so some people break through that. And some people see the path and they challenge it and they overtake. You know, oftentimes sometimes the people who demand respect are so used to not being challenged that when somebody actually challenges them with courage and doesn't back down, they roll over. Yeah, I'm getting vague now. I'm getting abstract. But it's a fun picture to paint, and you're getting bits and pieces of the mindset. All right, you were saying my hair is kind of crazy, isn't it? Man, my eyes are blurry after covering them. Yeah, for me, I only give respect to people who respect me. There. That's fair. Yeah, it's so strange. It's so strange. Because, alright, so here's the deal, right? Imagine this. From other people's, so like let's imagine, alright, here you are. And you are a good, you're compliant, you're good, you're compliant, and you don't challenge authority, right? You don't ruffle feathers. You are respected here, alright? Now you're beginning to cause a problem and you're ruffling feathers. Now you're not respected because you're ruffling feathers and you're challenging it, right? But what happens? These people end up the people in authority who now are dictating the rules, just like the other ones before. And now, once you're over here, you're respected again. In fact, you're more respected than the people who are complacent, because you're a leader now. And so once you're over here, you're respected, but when you're on the path of getting there, you're suddenly a problem. These are just patterns I've noticed. Noticed in just human beings across every domain. It's everywhere. It's in politics. It's in industry, like the music industry. It's in corporate. I imagine, from what I understand of corporate. It just seems to be the fundamental script in the oldest part of our brain, in the oldest social part of our brain. It's the fundamental script on how we relate to other people by default. They look more on the role rather than what you're actually doing. Exactly. And if you're breaking, if you're trying to break, if you're stepping out of your role, then yeah. Exactly, but what's weird is that people don't see that either. People don't see that either. They just feel it. They feel it and they act on the feeling. Which, that's fine. You can act on feelings, but what I'm saying is that people are acting in this way without realizing it. And if they knew, I don't know if they would act in that way. If they noticed it when they were. Let's see if I can find a good place to highlight this. Start the highlight. Is today Monday? Hello? Damn, okay, so my stepdad's
I was
going to
trying
work.
to move my...
Hopefully I didn't keep him up. I mean, they didn't knock on my door. I hope they would if I was keeping them up. Because I hope they know they can knock on my door when I'm streaming. If I'm being loud. Hope they don't feel like... Because I don't want them to be tossing and turning all night when he's at work. That'd be horrible. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. But I've been decently loud laughing, but they're all the way downstairs. Hey. Yo, what? No, we're here. That's such a good way to start the video. I don't know, I agree. No, I'm in my bedroom right now, so no, there's no soundproofing other than the carpet in my bed. Alright, thank you, Abby Mo, for Twitch viewers stream promotion. Hello? I was trying to move my... Yo, what? No, we're here. Oppabot. Let me pan him real quick, sure. Oppabot. We're here, guys, we're here. Wait, what? No. 1549. Is that a good place to start? Let's see. Yo, what? No, we're here. We're here, guys, we're here. Trying to move my... Yo, what? No, we're here. We're here, guys, we're here. Is that a good place to start? Alright. I might for real step away. So check up on my mom and my parents, get some water, and maybe play some Battle Forge. We'll see. Alright. Dude, look at that camera. Oh my gosh. I mean, even right
I was
now, it
trying
looks
to
so
move
good.
my charging cable
It
out of
looks
the
so
way,
good.
and like I tapped the
Dude, look at how look at
the
oh, I
wire for my
haven't slept. Look at my skin.
audio interface, which my microphone is plugged into,
That
and
look
then that like
crazy as hell.
disconnected it. And so when it reconnected, it automatically like all my things went to default.
For sure, cool.
So like I had to reset what my microphone input should be.
That was such a good
This is
hug.
huge. That gets her flash, right? This has to get her flash.
This is the right game,
Am I
right?
crazy? Top laner's top lane right now.
Okay, Kush.
Oh my god, it's not the right game.
It's okay. It's also my
Fuck
bad.
me.
You know. and
That was
just
such a
get
good way to
that-
start the video too.
That I'm not familiar.
Probably learn Blitz. You know, and just get better and better. For more damage, I'm going hook. Always hook. But I hear you. I probably
Yeah,
should
Bebas. Hello.
practice flay
Welcome.
because I do not like to use flay. Maybe I need to use chores. No
What time do you start? I
problem.
started at 9 p.m. It's now almost. It's 6:39 a.m. Sorry, I didn't start at 9 p.m. I started at 8 p.m. Wait, no, I started at 9 p.m. and it's 6:39 a.m. now. Hi, Bebas. There's a lot of people came in here and just were chatting, asking questions and stuff. Are you crazy, or is today a free day for you? Every day's free day. I'm kind of in an in-between time right now, so every day's free day. But yeah, it works. But it was fun. A lot of people came in, asked a lot of questions on YouTube and on Twitch. And we spent, honestly, most of it talking. I spent probably only like 3 hours playing and the rest talking. I haven't drank water in like 6 hours. I've been talking this whole time. That's good. How were the games when you were playing? Great. They were great. The first one was against Mel. Ignore that. Ignore that. That's my eternal punishment for sinning. But, I get a Mel game every once in a while. But I turned off a setting. I turned off mouse acceleration on my laptop. And all of a sudden, like, all my frustration has gone away. Like, I used to get frustrated because I'm like, I swear my mouse is not there. Like, how in the world did I think that hook was going to hit when it's like going off in a complete wrong direction? I turned off mouse acceleration. Now my mouse is actually going in a consistent place that I can expect. And so, like, watch. Like, well, it'd be taking a while to find it. But I'm actually landing hooks and stuff. And more than just landing hooks, it's not frustrating anymore. Because I feel like before I was like, damn, I'm so bad. Like, I just need to practice. Because how in the world am I just... I think it's going to go here and it goes there. You know? But now, like, it's going where it does feel so freeing. And it feels... Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like, I don't know. I'm not confused anymore. I'm not like, how am I missing this? Like, I just need to practice. I just need to practice for like hours and hours and hours every single day because my intuition is just wrong. Like, how in the world did I think this was gonna hit? But it's not. It's confirming that it wasn't your problem. Yeah. Sort of, yeah. I mean, obviously I can still improve, but yeah. I mean, it's yeah.
Your AI.
So I'm figuring out where to
Wait,
start this
Did you
video.
just say that like in a different stream? Was that you that said that? Because someone said exactly that. How?
I said that like
You
earlier
can
this week.
show him by playing one
Yeah,
more
don't-
game, you know?
Don't wait till you're low health. Got you.
Got you. That's true, right? I'll be under more
I
pressure,
can't
so
believe you're still here.
I'll at least heal.
Welcome to
I thought you left after I said I wasn't gonna play. You got quiet. God, guys. I mean, it's 7 a.m. Let me get... No, I know. I mean, I'm considering it. If you guys want me to, then... maybe you guys are gonna have to wait. I mean, later in the day, maybe. Later in the day, maybe. It's just right now. But I'm gonna get some water. Whoa. What do you mean? You could... How late? I don't know. Could be... I don't know, 9 a.m. for me, 10 a.m., 12 p.m. Because I gotta head out in an hour. Damn. How long are you gonna be gone? Because maybe I can play when you get back. Like, all day. Well. So you really want... Man. You know I have YouTube videos, so you can watch a game on there. It's probably some good ones. Like the ones with more views are probably better. But you really want me to play a game before you go? I mean, like, yeah, that's probably fine. I could probably do that. Like, because you're gonna be gone all day, I probably could play a game. I just hope it's not a 40-minute game. Wait, what? We just both ADC mains. But you are playing 2 roles, it's cool. Well, I appreciate that. That actually makes me happy. Like that's really nice to hear. You should make a drink water redemption for Twitch here. I don't know what that means. What is a drink water redemption? To use channel points from watching. To use channel points. Oh, so you guys can use channel points to make me drink water. Should get some water first, bro. Yeah, I will. I really want to finish this highlight. Let me just... All I have to do is figure out how to... when it starts. That's all. You could go flay instead of hook for more damage. I'm going hook. Always hook. But I hear you. I probably should... That's a good place to start. Right? Till you're like low health in the trade. No.
Yeah,
Caps
and
is
it
valid
was
there,
set
Kush.
a cooldown, so we can't redeem it every 5 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I'll set that up. Maybe. I don't know how to set that up. Maybe my mods... Can my mods set that up? If they know how. That would be sick. I say, mods, please make channel points thing. That's so cool. Alright, hold on. I don't know if mods can do that, but... You're not even... You're the second person to say that. How do I be a baddie like you? Is that like a... Is that like a joke? Is that a meme? Or are you a bot? Like, because that's the second time someone said exactly that. Like, someone said that like earlier this week. Yeah, don't wait till you're low health. Got you. That's oh my god, I just watched myself tick and it made me tick. Fuck. Alright, I'll be under more pressure, so I'll at least heal early. Zipta, welcome. Welcome, Zipta. Zipta. You could go flay instead of hook for more damage. I'm going hook. Okay, that's where I'm starting. Right there. That's I mean, unless it takes forever to load into the game, that's a pretty good place to start. It's like I'm talking about the 2 champs thing, sort of, and it's interesting, sort of. Gotta like start it with like, because I'm thinking for the viewers who have never seen me do this before, they don't know I'm playing 2 champs. Jump them straight into the talking, straight into like getting in the mindset, but also like a good, nice part conversation, something that sparks curiosity. Hook, always hook. But I hear. Can I go back? What the? In a different stream, was that you that said that? You know, and just get.
Can I go back here?
better
Where
and
is
better
that?
and
How
better
do I...
with Thresh and
Man.
pull off crazy things.
Oh my gosh.
Hook.
Oh, there we go.
Always hook. But I hear you. I probably.
Let's go 2.
instead of hook for more damage, I'm going hook. Always hook. But I hear you. You could go flay instead of hook for more damage, I'm going hook. Always hook. But I hear you. I probably should practice flay more, because I do not like to use flay. BRB, I need to use chores. No problem. See you later, Nabi. Kome says, yes, I'm a bot. You're AI. Komeya AI. Okay, Komeya, did you just say that?
Perfect.
Like,
it's
in a different
fast
stream? Was that
loading.
you that said that?
Oh, it's got a good intro. It's
Exactly
meant to
that.
be, guys. I think it's meant to be. I'm not even kidding. This video is so good. The way it starts, the way it ends, all the plays, it's the funny commentary, the comments. I think this one's meant to be. The fact that it starts, like the way it starts, oh my gosh. Hold on.
You could go flay instead of hook for more damage. I'm going hook. Always hook.
Is it the best start? I don't know if it's the best start, but it's
But I hear
good
you.
enough. It's
I
not
probably
bad.
should
And it's fast. It's so fast.
practice flay more, because
Well,
I do
hold
not
up,
like to
Kush
use
said.
flay.
Yeah, you have to leave in an hour, bro. I'm sorry. I should be starting the game soon. Yeah, I'm sorry. Let me get water, guys. Let me get water. I'll play one more for you. I'm just hoping it's not... Oh, play one game. That won't be better. It's not going to be better than this, guys. That would be crazy. That would be lucky. This was a great game. Are you making a video or short form content? I've actually got 4 clips from this game. I'm making the video, the long form video. So I already highlighted it from the VOD. So now I wait a little bit so it registers it. I think it's gonna be the best one. Which one? This one or the newest game? Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. God, I just closed my eyes and I just like saw like Minecraft, and I just felt in my heart like I just want to play like old Minecraft. That's what I mean. You know, you sleep deprived, it takes away all the newest game you said. It takes away all the stuff that you learned as an adult in like your prefrontal cortex and the front part of your brain. And you just left as a little kid and you realize what matters to you, and it's like, man, I just want to play some Minecraft. I just want to feel like I did what I... That's sad. I just want to feel like I felt when I was a kid. I'm actually pretty happy right now. I'm not going to lie. I'm happy these days. But most of the time. But still. Yeah, that old Minecraft. That feeling of just being a kid and watching Minecraft and old YouTubers and... Just closed my eyes and took me back, and... Hey, I'm kind of living that now. I'm kind of living that dream. I'm not going to lie. That's pretty... Well, not yet. Well, you know what? I'm going to speak it into existence. Why not? Like, why hold back? What was that feeling? What was that gut? Literally, I felt that in my gut. That felt like my stomach sank. Why did that feel wrong saying that out loud? What's wrong with saying that? You know? Maybe that's a belief that I can't do that. That's holding me back. For real. Alright? I am kind of taking steps toward that dream. Like from when I was a kid, right? Kind of am. Alright, anyways. That makes me cringe. I don't know why, but like, still, that's real. That's real. Even if it's cringy, that's true. Is Minecraft calling 2-week addiction time? That's true. Yeah, man. I don't know if I can play a game in an hour. So this is the highlight. So now that we have the highlight here from today, we can download it. I don't know how long it'll take to download though. I guess I can pause it. I'll start the download, and if it makes my game lag on League, then... Oh wait, is it gonna lag the stream? I don't want it to lag the stream. I'll keep tabs. If it lags the stream, I'll stop the download. I'll download it later. Kinda looks like it might be. That's not good. Oh wait, it's not even downloading yet. Never mind. That's like placebo. But yeah, I don't know if I can get a game in an hour, but you still how long do you have to leave, bro? Kush? Okay, so it's gonna take 10 minutes to download, and it looks like it's not making stream lag. I don't know why it would. It's downloading, it's not upload speed. Kush. How long until you have to leave? You East Coast or West? West Coast. I'm California.
Oh, sorry. Not what time do you have to leave, but in how long? So 8:30 for me? So an hour and a half? You have to dip in an hour 40? Oh, I can do that. I can do that for sure. I can definitely get one game in. Okay. You're in Sacramento? Is that right? Sacramento? Or what is SAC? I mean, I guess you don't have to say if you don't want to, but I'm assuming. Dude, I think I have family down in Sacramento. My dad's side, a lot of my dad's side died. So I don't know if there's family down there still, but there was. And there might still be family down there. That's cool, man. I'm more in the Bay. But I'll be right back. It's going to download, and I'm going to get some water, guys. I got to be quiet so I don't wake anybody up. I'm going to get some water, and then I'll come up and I'll play a game. Let's hope it's not a 40-minute game, and let's hope we're not playing against a mage bot, because I do not have it in me. I do not have the stamina right now to play a 40-minute game, let alone against a mage bot. I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom and get some water. Getting water now.
Alright, come here. Ugh. My mom's gonna need my help in a little bit. So, I'll be down there in a second. But I'll queue up. Just walking downstairs, all of a sudden my body started to feel like I hadn't slept. Like it's... Alright. Hi guys, you still there? You know what I'm gonna do too, guys? I'm gonna... Okay, yeah. Hey guys. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm excited to do this. On the clips for... The clips that relate to this game, I'm actually gonna link... On those clips, I'm gonna link it to the post for the game today. Because I'm really excited. I've never done that. I've never done that. And if one of them blows up... Oh, I'm so excited. If one of them blows up, like... I just wonder how many views it's gonna get. Because all this is like organic. This is all just like algorithm, right? So I just wonder how much it'll get. Like how many... Well, I don't know. It may not be that much, but it may be more than you normally get from the algorithm, you know? And I just don't know how much more, and that randomness is like exciting to me. Alright. Okay. We're doing it. So I may actually play better, because sometimes I play better when I'm like loose like this, because there's no overthinking, there's definitely no hyper focus. It's all relaxed, there's no overthinking. So everything's simple. Everything's simple when I'm tired like this. So I may actually play better. Happens like that. I draw so much better when you sleep deprived. You draw too? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, Nabi disappeared. Where's Nabi? Oh yeah, Nabi said he had to leave, right? Did Nabi say he had to leave? You're gonna lurk for a bit. Okay, yeah, Nabi also draws, but you draw too. That's interesting. I'd love to see some someday. If you want to share. Wait, I want to get rid of the red box now. Oh. Do you do it for money? Blah. Are you trying to do it for money? Heck yeah. Anything in particular? Wait. Hold on. Do I even want to know that? Hold on. Is there like any game or any like show or anything like that in particular? Don't ban Draven, you fucker. It's original characters, D&D, and sometimes fan art. Oh. Also, I fucking hate it when people call me dog. Where's the fucking decency? For real. Also, Draven right hand, Thresh left hand. So haven't slept. It's 7 a.m. now. Let's go. It's mostly for the love of the game. Hell yeah. Heck yeah.
Welcome to the League of Draven.
I'm playing Draven my left hand, throws my left hand. Also, I fucking hate it when people call me dog. Where's the fucking decency for real? Also, Draven right hand, Thresh left hand. Haven't slept. It's 7 a.m. now. There is no plan. I don't want to link my Twitch. Do I have to, guys? Do I have to? If you guys both vote for me to link my Twitch, I will. It makes me sick. Like, can I not have some more self-respect? No. 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 No, no, no. People trickle in. People trickle in from the YouTube and the clips. Thank you, Kush. He saved me. It's 2-1. 2 votes to 1. Man, someone dodge. Alright, I'm declining. There's no way. I'm not going to let this stuff get banned. Yeah, people trickle in from the clips and from the but to be fair, for a long time I had one viewer. The only reason I think Valor's not here is because Valor's internet has been out for like 3-4 days. But there's been one person who was here. He was my first consistent viewer. Even my friends weren't consistent viewers, really. And Valor showed, he showed up every single day. Like, every once in a while, he maybe would miss it, and then he would message me and say, hey, here's what happened. I'm sorry I missed it. And he showed up every single day. He was the only viewer I had. And Valor was from the game. What happened was we were in Champion Select and someone was like, "Why do you have?" So Valor said, "Why do you two have the same names?" And then get this, our jungler, Valor is mid, randomly, right? Random player. Our jungler, who's, whoa, what the fuck? Sorry, my mind. Our jungler, so Valor, our mid laner, said, "Why do you guys have the same name? How?" And then our jungler said, he's playing 2 characters on 2 different computers. This was before any of my clips blew up. Like, none. I had like less than 100 followers. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, how did you know? And he was like, what? You're serious? Like, literally, he just randomly said that. And then I was like, yeah. I mean, I don't usually link this because it's corny. But if you want to see it, here's my Twitch. I'm streaming it. I have a hand camera. And so they joined. And the jungler joined and Valor joined. And Valor stayed. Valor came back every single day. And he even plays game. He practices with me. He practices with me like now that his internet's out. Not now. But before his internet was out, we were practicing every single day. Like, he would play Rengar and I'd play Thresh. And I would, or Thresh Draven, and I would practice flaying Rengar jump from different angles while walking. Like, sometimes I'd stand still, sometimes I'd be walking. He'd come at a different angle, I'd flay the Thresh, or I'd flay the Rengar ult. Sometimes I'd have my mouse on the other end of Thresh, and then he would jump, and then I'd have to move it and flay. So practicing all these different things. We're just running drills, in like an hour every single day. And he came up with like curriculum. And he like reflects on the day and is like, okay, tomorrow we're doing this. It's crazy. Yeah, Navi, they did. But anyways, what I'm saying is that even though it's kind of like corny, or like I don't know, I don't like linking. Dang, I feel like I have it's not dignifying to beg for people to come, and that's what it feels like. It feels like begging. But at the same time, I got some viewers from linking just a few times, but I got Valor, who really the game that I played with Valor was the first clip to blow up. You don't think it's begging, you think it's more like an invitation? I think it depends where it's coming from. I think for some people it's begging, for some people it might be an invitation, but for me, fuck it. Fuck, I'm typing wrong. I'm playing Thresh with my left hand and Draven with my right hand.
on 2 computers with 2 mice at the same time. I just, oh no. Fuck. Do I say anything else? Yeah. But that hurts so bad. My goat's finally getting out there. Okay, so now you're voting. So now Nabi's on your side, Beba. So now you're gonna vote. So now it's 2-2. But yeah, like I said, like I got and Valor, like I said, was there every single day, and he really encouraged me for like a month or something, or a month and a half of like no real viewers, like nothing. And that, like, it really, you know, rejection really hurts me. I don't know, probably more than others, to be honest. I don't know how much rejection hurts others, but it really hurts me. It makes me really depressed. And so when things weren't working, it would make me really sad. When people would dislike... That's so good. I've never got that from a teammate before. But like when someone would dislike my stuff, it would hurt really bad. And like, play Bush, good luck, thanks. And or like when my clips wouldn't do well, and nobody was showing up to stream, and it just, but just having him there, it just, you know, and he wasn't a friend I had IRL. Like the fact that it just mattered enough to one person, it made me feel a little bit better, you know. Yeah, it really, yeah, it really meant a lot. Okay. I almost pressed heal, by the way. I almost pressed heal trying to use my potion. Oh, damn. Almost, like, that was not bad. Okay, press potion, not heal. Ah, don't drop it. Alright, I have hook in 5. You have flash or barrier. What? Okay, yeah. I was gonna say. She lets herself die. Like, what? What are you doing, though? Oh shit, she levels up. That's what she's doing. I was so close to flashing and autoing there. I do have hook though. I don't know who I hook, but I don't think it matters. I'll take that. She doesn't have barrier. She does have flash. Oh, she's done now. Where do I run? That way. Okay. Jungler could be over here. Oh, it's Ivern. I'm not worried about Ivern. That's like the only jungler I don't need to be worried about there. Yeah, thank you. I told you, because I'm sleep deprived, I'm like not gonna be focused, and because I'm not focused, like my focus is so relaxed, I can focus on both champions. So like being tired helps, I swear. I told you. Doing this with no sleep is insane. I told you guys, it's because it flows more. Like I'm telling you, the conscious mind is a hindrance with this. Not all the time. Alright, no disrespect to my conscious mind, because I know my conscious mind is listening. And I mean that. I mean that. Okay, I'm not gonna hit her because she's obviously AFK, but... Oh my god! Wow. Alright, that's not fair because Ivern was here. Okay, I wouldn't have died if Ivern was there. I probably would have killed him. So that's not fair. Alright, yes, I missed the hook. Yes, I walked into their wave and lost half my health before the fight. But Thresh did not deserve to die there. I got lane ganked by an Ivern when I was shoved in. How does this make sense? I got lane ganked by an Ivern when it was shoved in. What were they gonna do? Dive me? Like, what is this?
Go Thresh. Make something happen.
Got axes. Need victims.
Yo, I flash on Thresh. Oh shit! You're the GOAT, Thresh! Oh, you're done. Dude, fucking give me the kills, guys! Okay, now I get it. You are playing with 2 mices. Beast mode. Yeah, I am, brother. I am.
Admire me for
Oh shit! By the way, you haven't been here the whole time. There's no way, right? So you just kind of came back and I just happened to be playing? Alright. Come here, bitch. I mean, distinguished women. Oh, whoa, this is so bad. Don't die, Thresh. Don't die. Recall, bro. Recall. He's fucking trolling. I definitely... Oh, fuck. Can I can definitely... I don't have mana, though. I have to really dodge. I need to be, like, at a good angle so that it's really awkward for him to eat me. Like that. There we go. I could probably kill him. Fuck. What do I do? I don't have mana for W. I have so much damage, though. Is he flash? No, he doesn't flash. Hey! Come here, bitch. I mean, woman. I'm not swearing. By the way, I'm sorry if the commentary is not good. Wait, who's got... Hold on. I want my Swifties. Yeah, okay, Swifties is good in this matchup. Wait, I can't recall. Swifties. Okay, there we go. Swifties is good here. Yeah, I left. I thought you were done playing and was chatting before you were leaving. Wait, hold on. Oh, fuck. Wait, how about... Wait, no. Oh! Yo, stop it. Got it.
An ally has been slain.
Cause I'm like sleepy loopy. I'm like sorry guys. I don't know if I'm being too much right now. I have Swifties. You're done. You're done. You're done. Okay. You know what? Yeet! Ooh, she juked me. That was good. That was well played by her. Got her flash though. Alright, I want to read that message. All morning I've been what the fuck? Why did bro, I was so excited to read that message too.
places to go, me to see.
Okay. Wink. I got recall. I got money.
DRAVEN's making an exit.
Yeah, I left. I thought you were done playing. I was chatting before you were leaving. Yeah, I was done playing, but Kush wanted me to play before he like left, before he had to go somewhere. So he said he had an hour and a half. I was like, you know what?
Steps.
I can do that. Did I miss something? Miss a wave? I miss a wave. What the fuck? Yeet. Hella worth. No, but they get mad at him for not warning.
Don't be jealous.
Hooks are hitting today. Dude, I told you. It's the mouse. It's so much better today. I love it. Yeah, lol. Dude, I am playing 2 people, brother. Isn't that not clear? I mean, like, not... No, I'm not... No disrespect. Like, I'm, like, not... You know... I'm asking, like, legitimately. I thought you knew. Because you've been here before. You were here, like, earlier today, right? You didn't know I was playing 2?
An enemy has been slain.
I love how Thresh makes comments about Thresh as if someone else is playing him. You mean in chat? Oh, bro, I stand behind that hook though. That was good. Cause I mean I could have. Oh wait, it's Ashe. Fuck. I need QSS.
I've got pain to serve.
But yeah, I could have thrown it in a better place and it would have hit Tarek. Which I don't know if that's great, but hey, I could have like got the hook a little bit behind him. But I think I'll just throw it at Tarek. Yeah, 'cause she walks towards Tarek. I'm a genius, bro. What the fuck? Yo, back up. Stay away from my Thresh. Oh. Okay. Wait, I have heal. I'm just gonna use heal. Get on cooldown. Right, like you guys said. Right?
Seems to be blood everywhere
OMG, and I called you Iron. I had no idea. So wait, did you not realize? Like, what did you think was happening? Alright, just hooked before. Alright, come here, bitch! Dude, I swear, I'm being so rude, bro. I'm being so rude. Is that a clip? That could be a clip, guys. That could be a clip. Damn, we got another clip. Holy shit. This guy got clapped, though. Holy moly. That's baited Ashen. Alright, hold up. Recall now. Recall. Thresh is waiting for me to recall, by the way. He has anxiety. He just wants to make sure I'm safe. He should have just... He should have a sticky note that says play bush. Dude, Kush, he says play bush. Dude, but look, I'm pulling it off without playing bush. I don't need to. I don't know why I don't need to. But it's like they just... I don't know. They just let me. But maybe in some ranks I'll have to play bush. Alright, flank with Thresh from River. Eh? Flank with Thresh from River? You mean Hooker right here? Oh, never mind. Yo, help! I clicked the minion! Oh, okay, fuck off. Fuck off. It's gonna be more of a... Hold on. Watch. Boom, distraction! Boom, hook! Oh my god, I'm dead. We're dead. Okay, he fucked it up. Okay, get the fuck away from me! Yo, help. I don't have heal or flash. Wait, I fuck them all up. I kill them all. Kill them all! I need them to turn on me, though. I can't fight them on their terms. They need to come on my terms. Holy shit, I got ulted. I didn't expect that. Fuck, I didn't think about getting ulted by Ashe. I don't have mana either. Oh my god. I can kill Ivan, though, if he comes. I gotta kill Daisy first. No! Wait, you're dead. What the fuck? I have mana now. I kill them both. I think. Wait, he's AFK. Thresh is AFK. He needs to come here. Come here! Oh no! I dropped my axe. I need 2 axes. Come here. Fight me! Fight me now! Oh, this is good. It's good. Ooh, you're done. You're done. Come here. Ooh. Huh? Thresh is right here. I don't know if you like that, Kush. Thresh is right there. So he's coming from River now. He's flanking from River. Here he comes. Thresh with the flank. Getting a ward like a good boy. Good support. Good support. Warding. Mad lad. Oh gee, that triumph. He's a ward. Draven OP. I love this champion. So some people are asking why I play Draven. I love this champion. And by the way, Biscuits, right? Biscuits. You see this? I have like 90 extra max health. It's not fair. Look at these bars. Look at that. That's not fair. Look at her bars. Okay, never mind. You can't really tell. But I have 300 more health than her. And 2 levels. Okay, doesn't make sense. Alright. Hold on. I feel like I missed some stuff in chat. Stop asking this question, guys. Stop asking this question! More fun and higher skill ceiling. Over time. In longer time, Thresh more yield. I don't want to say all that. I'm in your stream, by the way. You don't have to talk. Oh, okay. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I really did not want to post the stream in chat, but Beba and Nabi peer pressured me, and so I felt embarrassed and putting my link in chat like I was begging, and I lost. I don't know. It felt really bad, but is it bad? Like from your perspective, is it okay? Watch this. Yay. Thresh. Ooh, look at that hook. Oh my god, I'm so good. I love this game. What the fuck? How did I miss that, guys? It's okay. I'm new to Draven, guys. I'm new to Draven. Hook that bitch. Hook him. How the fuck is Draven tanking? Hello? No, 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 no.
Shut down.
Yeah, what was that?
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
I was trying to get Thresh to tank. Did I auto or something? How did Draven tank? He's a ward. It's okay. You can just blame us for... That's actually funny, though. He was a ward. He was just standing there. It's okay. You can just blame us for linking. True. True. Guys, this Zeal is better than upgrading boots. Here's why. Zeal plus these boots is the same movement speed as upgrading the boots. Right? Watch. 94. Now this is with home guard, so it looks weird.
Your team has
Shut up. No, no, no. It's the same. It's the same. It's the same. It's because...
killing spree.
It's because home guard is additive with
An ally
Zeal,
has been slain.
but is multiplicative with base movement speed, okay? That's why. Zeal... home guard is additive with home guard is additive with Zeal, but multiplicative with base movement speed. Okay. Damn it, I was gonna show you. I was gonna hover over. Alright, well that was that game. How was that, Kush? That could be a good game to post too. That was a blast. Link it? Okay, okay. Hold on, I gotta be quick. I'll be quick. Hey! Don't leave! Wait! I'm playing Thresh and Draven at the same time. Thresh left hand, Draven right hand. Look. https://www.twitch.tv/forgottenwave. Come on. This is a follow. Suck it out. This is a follow. I got a D, guys. I got a D+ on Thresh. Come on. I did better than that. I deserve a D+. Yeah, welcome, Sakado. Thank you for the follow. I got a D+. I think it's because I didn't ward. But here's the thing. He was acting as a ward, guys. He was collecting vision. Did you guys not see that one fight? He was a ward, right? This is just high-level support gameplay. Exactly. He's a mobile ward that hooks as well. Look at those honors. Damn. I'm not kidding, by the way. I don't know if you can see this. I don't want to move the screen because it looks perfect. There's a D+ right there. Well, that was quite fun. Yeah, you got it, Kush. You probably have time for one more, right? Well, 2 is Sticky Nose, another one is Ward. Dude, I didn't ward that game because I didn't have to. You said now, though? Like, you have time for one more? Now, though, you can't end going even. What are you talking about? You're 2-2. Oh, I'm 2-2 for the day. Oh. So, but you have time to watch one more? I'm gonna get some clips from that one. Okay. That was fun. Wait. Let's go back. See, I wish I could be this loopy earlier. Or not, sorry. I wish I could be this, like, fun without needing to not sleep. But it is what it is. So we'll get one of these as, like, a dessert. I made myself cringe, but as a little thing every once in a while. Okay, since it's norms, why don't you link it earlier? It would make the game more difficult. Why don't you link it earlier? I don't understand. You mean like link it in all chat and enemies can look? Lol thought God free mock. Make a copy paste for it so it's easier. I hate that too because it's so disingenuous, so inauthentic to copy paste, guys. It's so corny in my opinion.
You're making me. Yes, I guess. I mean, I guess we could try it, lol the goddess. But for real, lol thought god of freeze mock. You did you really not realize I was playing two champs earlier? Or what were you thinking? Why were you saying I'd be iron? Like, what were you thinking? I am playing Thresh with my left hand and Draven with my right hand, and I don't want to post my link, but my chat is peer pressuring me. Hey guys, you know what? Hey, wait a minute. I think you guys are helping me here. I think, you know what? Because they're not cold, they're not cold links anymore. They're not cold. What? Fuck. What am I supposed to say? They're not cold. What is the word? In marketing, in sales, cold call, cold lead. They're not cold leads because people have seen it before. Ah! Now it works. Okay, this could be good. Okay. Hold on, guys. We're onto something here. I feel like you should only drop it after game. My copy paste doesn't work in LOL for some reason. Enemies can stream snipe. I think that's what he's saying. There's a point, but I have my map covered, so they're not really going to be able to snipe. If I'm the ADC, I'm rushing you. I'm probably gonna get shit on if you rush me. Like, respectfully. That's what I want. I want them to play into me. You see that? I say, come to me. I love that. I'm like Conor McGregor. I create dead space. And then I fuck them up. I said a bad word. I don't like that. But okay. C, drop the link. Listen to us, dude. You're getting famous. C, by the way, you asked me how I found you earlier. I was just doom scrolling on YouTube and it popped up. Oh, shit. Oh, the stream popped up. Okay, that's really cool. Chat wins again. You guys got it. I'm playing against a plat player, guys. Take notes. I'm playing against a plat ADC. Let's see. What's his mastery? Okay, he doesn't play Corki, but... Platinum ADC. Camille's kind of annoying, though. Camille is kind of annoying. Although, I can flay her E. Dude, I should do that. I should practice in practice tool. I should practice flaying Camille E. That would be so good. Like, imagine that being automatic. Hey, I'm Vi. Welcome, Vi. Lol thought god of free smoke. I couldn't add the E on my screen name in late. Lol thought god oh free smoke. I still not understand what that means. Lol thought god of the free smoke. Like, I don't know if you mean it this way, but when I read thought, I think of thought in like the urban dictionary term. Like, I don't know what you mean by thought. T-H-O-T. I only know one meaning of that. Lol thought god. Lol thought god of oh free smoke. Feel free to explain that. Lol thought god of free smoke. Lol thought? I still don't get it. Alright, hold on. I need to relax. I need to focus up. So what's the play here? Also, I didn't play the bush. Well, Camille has E, but she cannot reach me. There's no way. Alright, where are they? Fuck, I can't see on Thresh because of my locked screen. Yeah. Okay. Maybe one Thresh auto, There's no... What the fuck is that shield? That's insane.
Are we serious? I must have got minion blocked because there's no way my flash takes me that far away. Right? I got minion blocked, right? Like, what the fuck was that? I'm not that bad. Right? Guys, did I get minion blocked? Did I flash into minions?
Let's admire me for a bit.
Okay, we're leaving. Camille, passive scares me. Oh wait, I'm full health. Never mind. We're chilling. I have nothing to buy anyways. We're up some CS. Block that Thresh. Thank you. Okay, so we got traded. Damn, my FPS is kind of trash right now, so... Alright, let's bring the Thresh down. Look for an angle. Grab W. I mean, what are we trying to do here? What are we trying to... Oh. I have flash on Thresh. Damn, she better not live. Because I don't have flash, she better not live. Alright. Wave slow pushes towards us. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm sending the Thresh now. Can I get boots first? Come on, get boots. Get boots, get boots. Go, 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 go. I'm hoping the Thresh... Yeah, he's not... Oh, fuck, is he crashing it fast? No, he's not crashing it fast enough. That's perfect. So we got a freeze. 2 kills. I cash out, get a freeze. It's not the end of the world. It's not that bad, I don't think. Close that heal was nice. Can't they just remove minion block like who likes that anyways? I get you. Never win this 2v2 unless you're super head on ADC. Yeah, you mean Camille... Like, Camille Corky? I never win it. Fuck. Oh my gosh, I'm missing all these. Hold on, I'm about to fucking... I'm getting mad. I need to calm the fuck down because if I get upset, then this is gonna fall apart. Fuck, I'm getting fucking frustrated. Oh my god, kill. Where is my health bar? Come on, guys, I'm sorry. This is bad. This is bad.
Perfection? I got that. DRAVEN's making an exit.
See, I'm getting angry, and that's like boosting my stress hormones, which is making me focus more. Hyper focus. But I need to be more relaxed because I need to have wide open focus. I should have backed. I didn't think they would slow push this shit. I would actually be like halfway here by now. It's okay, I just have to cancel the Camille E when she tries to dive me. Oh yeah, Vi, you're in chat. Help me, Vi, help me.
Places to go, me to see.
Camille's just stupid damage is true. This is ridiculous. Quirky too, to be honest, but... I don't know if Vi can help me. Because I can't really do much on DRAVEN here. Oh, actually. Thank you. Thank you, Vi. I'm just gonna hold this freeze. My hero! Actually, my hero. Oh, Camille's... She's not gonna shove, though. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way she's gonna shove and get, like, meaningful minions to die under tower, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I missed 4. That kind of sucks. But... I got decent tempo. If she, I don't know if she's gonna back. Like, is she already back? I don't know why she's still here.
Don't be jealous.
But if she has to back now, then we have time to engage her.
Yoink.
Wow, that's a good reactive dodge. Are you serious, Thresh?
Subtle. I don't do subtle.
Fuck it. I'm gonna get jumped by Camille. Vi, help me. Yes, gank from behind, please.
I've got pain to serve.
Camille's down below us. Yeah. I agree. All right, I'm looking. All right, baiting. Okay, that's good. I pressed barrier on Draven like it was gonna barrier Thresh. Fuck me, guys. Wait. I can turn this. I've turned these. Never mind. I could have flashed earlier. Got the auto off. Fucking sleep deprivation. Sorry, Vi. I'm embarrassed. I'm sorry. Dude.
No following these footsteps.
Say something, chat, guys. Calm me down. Nabi. Guess what? I think it's just easier to Draven eat. Man, I don't even fucking know. Camille dash. I hate Corky. Me too, man. Chicken butt. Alright, thank you, Nabi. That helps me. Fuck! Why is he moving this way, bro?
Got axes. Need victims.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. I was pretty projected. Yeah, I just fucking hate this Camille. Corky's annoying as fuck, too. Yeah. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, fuck. It's 3-7. Give me nothing. Give me nothing. I'm ahead in CS hella, though.
Man, I'm good.
I don't have my flash. Thresh, you suck. Hook and 5. Like, I just can't get close to these fuckers.
Places to go, need to see.
Ooh, okay, bye. Okay. Ow. Damn, they're warding too? Man. Wait. I can't hook. I just can't hook. Fucking minions in the way. I love you, Thresh. Euphoria. Euphoria. Insert Kendrick Lamar song. Wait. Wait, that's actually funny. It's not. Never mind. Thresh did it. I didn't like this Thresh. Other Thresh was better. True. Also, Hockey, welcome back.
Now this is how to move.
Dude, I think I just don't know what to do because why can't I buy items? I don't know what to do with the Thresh because first of all, I can't get close. And my bad, this Thresh is good. Thresh did it. He doesn't have to be on mobile ward. I can't get close, and then if I do get close, I lose like half my health in one trade to Camille. So I don't know what to do. So I just throw my hook and like Hail Mary because like, well, it's either going to be a max range hook or nothing at all because I can't get close. Yeah, I came back. Also, I was joking that play was good. Which one? Wait. Alright, walk towards Corgi, hook Camille. Walk towards Corgi, hook Camille. Okay, she's so far away. She's out of range of my hook. Like, they're spacing me. Okay, wait. Wait, this is actually good. Oh, zone. Oh, I'm so good at this game. I'm so good. Hook this bitch, Thresh. If he lands that, bro, he sucks. Ooh. Guys, I forgot something. I have to go downstairs really quick. I'll be right back. I should have done this before last game started. I'll be right back. Alright.
I'm back. How much did I lose? I lose how many plates? Vi, cover bot, please. Fuck. Yo. I'm not AFK. I'm not.
Following these footsteps.
I got my Swifties, guys. Okay, let's go.
Shut
I fucking go. Bush play, maybe.
An ally has been slain.
That ult was good. That threshold was good because I could space out. I could zone.
Doesn't get
I could space out the Corki while slowing the Camille. I'm going, Vi. I'm going. You got it. You stun him with R. I hook him. I can't see him. I'm sorry. I can't see him. Cause my fucking lock screen. My lock screen. I'm sorry. My hood, my GUI was covering it. Get shit on, bitch. You're fucking done. You're done. There's no way. All right, Thresh. Hold on. I'm shoving.
Hear that? Death knocking.
I got it. I don't. Camille's gonna be here. I don't know where Camille is. Morgana could be coming. Dude, a fed Morgana is so scary. Well, yeah. Watch this. Oh fuck, not that. Heal. Who could be coming? Diana's topside. Could Renekton be coming? Diana's topside. Morgana's on vision.
Draven's making an exit.
I gotta stop hooking tower. I always do that, guys. I always, like, whenever I feel like somebody's gonna dodge down and they're at the tower, I just throw the hook at the tower, but they can't dodge into the tower. So I have to consider that. I have to consider, like, oh, okay, maybe they dodge down, but they can't dodge into the tower. Why am I hooking into the tower? Brother, I couldn't have crit for that. Am I stuck? Just get him, Thresh. Go get him. They're scared now. There's a toggle button to make your GUI disappear? Really? Yeah, for sure I can set a button for that. That's huge. That probably, honestly, a foot pedal would be good for that, because I don't have any extra buttons. Okay. My bad. That's a lot of damage, though. I have hook in 3. Oh, shit. Wait, this is fine. Kind of? Is it fine? I think it's fine. Oh my god, he went for... What the fuck? Why'd he go for him? He went for Draven, bro. Thought he'd go for Thresh. But my life? Oh, hey, get shit on, bro. I dodged it. I thought he'd go for Thresh, bro, so I tried to hook her mid-dash. I hate to end this shit on a bad game. Like, man, especially with you leaving Kush.
Places to go, me to see.
Settings, look, and display. There's a toggle. Okay. Dude, you're doing fine. Alright, okay, cool. Alright, let's go get them. Just go, Thresh. Just go. I'll get some minions. You find the angle. Find the kill. Never mind, I want the cam. You didn't play Bush. Still better than my ADCs. Lamau. Okay, cool. This shit is so fucking frustrating. When the game's hard, it's so frustrating. Performance been great so far. Fuck off, Camille. How about you fuck off? How about that? Should've just slayed her. Dude, you too, Corky. You're both annoying.
Adapt or perish.
Bye. Bye. You have some time? Performance been great so far. The Camille dude is just OP as fuck. It's really annoying.
Let's admire me first.
Instead of hiding GUI, isn't it better to bind unlock cam so you can lock cam? Maybe, but the thing is I also want to be able to hook like intuitively is the thing. Like I want to be able to hook without looking sometimes, and that requires that the camera always be in the same place relative to Thresh. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Yeah, having your fun. Neither of us are having fun. You're 1, 2, 3. I'm fucking annoyed.
Killing
Go.
spree. An ally has been slain.
Bush play. It's hard to develop muscle memory if the screen is different every time. Exactly.
Rampage.
No following these footsteps.
Fucking stop. Oh, we don't have a tower now. Ha. I'm not doing anything with that. You're so annoying. I think you can't get close, so bush play might be good. Like, yeah, maybe. At this point, it doesn't even matter about getting close. I'm just trying not to get one shot. Like, what I need to do now is I need to space them. So I need to get Thresh between the two, and then I need to ult. And then I need to kill the one that's closest to me. Closest to DRAVEN. Alright, you got it, Thresh. That was not bad. That was max range, but that was not bad. Let's get my upgrade, support item upgrade. And I can't do it at their tower. Why are you sitting on your tower? Well, because I'm shoving. You're so boring, both of you. Just die. Oh fuck. Oh my god. How am I tanking?
Has been destroyed.
Reset, take mid, you're gonna die. Probably right. Hell yeah, thank you, Vi. Just your presence got him to flash. I'll look for a hook. Okay, I got the hook. Doesn't matter though. Bro, fuck off. This is so stupid. Fuck Camille, bro. Oh my god, are you serious? They're behind, by the way. Like, I don't even want to hear it, guys. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear anything in chat. What kind of gold players play safe? My teammates die level 3.
Places to go, mead.
I know. Oh my god. Like, Locket would be good this game, right? It's actually be a good Locket game. I do so much damage now with Infinity Edge, though. Oh, yes, yes, fine, yes. Honestly, I think I'm better off without... Oh, okay. Get fucked! Why am I not critting? Hello? Come here, Thresh, I need you. Thank you, got our flash. How many autos are that? No crits.
Perfection.
An ally has been slain.
Rest in peace, Vi. Okay, this is fine, this is fine. This is actually so good. There's an
Enemy double kill.
Why? I didn't realize it was 4, bro. And I didn't realize Morgana would flash ult me. And Diana would flash ult me.
Go, Aurelia.
Shut down.
I need movement speed versus them.
Enemy has been slain.
Got my Knight's Vow.
Subtle. I don't do subtle.
Fuck this game. This is not. I fucking hate this. Don't stress, G. Just vibe, brother. It's so hard. I mean, I do get mad, and it's hard for me to not get. It's hard for me to undo this once I start spiraling like this. But the thing is it's so fucking frustrating playing the two champs from behind because it's so difficult. It's so difficult. Like, it's hard enough playing one champion from behind, you know? But playing two is just... It's painful. Painful.
Let's admire me.
Draven, aren't you behind two? I don't know. Am I? I don't know. That's what I'm saying though. Playing the two champs from behind is fucking painful. Well, not behind. Like, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say, like, when it's difficult, when the game is frustrating and difficult, like, and if I feel helpless, then I feel double helpless.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Like, I haven't been able to fight Corki and Camille 2v2 since, like, level 6. And so it just feels helpless, and it's so fucking difficult. It, like, is overstimulating, and then it just makes me more irritable. Watch Dibbolith have to play behind and Tower 40 CS down yesterday because matchup's just that bad. No, I know it happens to everyone. I'm just saying, like, you get what I'm saying. Okay, it is just not a thing. Actually, it is a thing. What the fuck? This is good. Wow, I'll just do no damage to this guy. Does he have tabbies? He has tabbies, that's why. Okay. I'll try to relax though. I'm gonna play the Thresh back. I'm gonna play the Thresh back and use him with Peel actually. I never do that. Let's see if it's good. You're so fucking dead. Alright, Thresh is on an adventure. Hold on, he'll be back in a second. I said, stay behind me, Thresh. He said, okay. He walked all the way there.
Places to go, me to see.
Thresh trying to run it down mid. I think you should realize how what you're doing is a complete game changer. You're going to make a big impact in the league community. That actually means a lot. I really appreciate that. I hear you. I hear you.
Don't be jealous.
Still frustrating. It's still frustrating in games like this. But it could be worse. For sure. Thresh having his training arc. True. But I appreciate that, lol. Well thought. I need Lord Doms more than I need Lord Doms more than I need Phantom Dancer. Yeah, play Soul for sure. Maybe I get Phantom Dancer and Elixir just for Soul. Maybe. Maybe, because we fight there, we team fight, we win the fight. I probably get 500 gold back anyways by killing someone or two people. Thresh, are you serious, Thresh? You had to do that? He said, boop, on the cannon. Made us both miss it. Alright, you're gonna lantern me, Thresh. If something happens.
Following these footsteps.
I'm in danger. That's ward. That's not ward. What the fuck did I press? Press heal?
I got that.
Oh, I need sweepers. I should be warding around drag. Oh, rip Irelia, dude. Wait, let's
Dude, we got this. She's in so much trouble. Right? She's in so much trouble. Oh, I do not get hit by that shit. This is okay, this is okay. Cause watch. Oh, wow. Okay, that's fine though. Yeah, go down, go down, go down.
Doesn't get better than this.
What the fuck? Does she not have... Why does she have so much armor? She's so tanky. Keep tanking, Thresh. Keep tanking. Alright, that's good, that's good. I just looked at my Thresh screen to DRAVEN ult. Holy fuck, I'm cursed. I'm cursed. I just looked at my Thresh screen to DRAVEN ult and like missed my ult. Okay, I got Locket. Let's see if I can use it. Oh, they got drag. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I got Lord Doms now, which is gonna help a lot.
Let's admire me.
Fuck. Okay, I could be good. I could be good. I could be good. Look at that armor pen. I love it. Okay. I don't have ult? I do have ult. What the fuck? What are you doing, Thresh? Something. Do something. Anything. Okay, it's okay. I cleaned it. Fuck off, game. Fuck off. I fucked that up. I played that so... Wait. I'm chilling. I play that so slow, though. Like, brain lag. Damn, DRAVEN, really good job. I appreciate that, but that was sloppy as hell. I'm gonna get Frozen Heart. Nice, you say. That felt really sloppy to me. I don't know what you guys are seeing, but maybe it was better than it felt. I'm here, I'm here. We got this, bro. Oh. My bad, I scared him off. Alright, yeah, I'll take it. Whee! Hello! Ooh, you're dead too. See, this is why I go 100% crit, guys. I don't even need axes. Help me, help me, help me. Thank gosh. Thank you. Thresh is dealing. By the way, look at this. Thresh dealing with bot wave. Thresh was whopping 6 assists. OMG, is this a clip? Which one? What was the clip? Unless you're joking. I want blue buff. If I can get it. What was funny? Yo! Oh, wait, I got you, I got you. Morgana. Where is she? Where is she? What the hell? She walked like way down. Okay, I'm coming. I just got a little distracted. I'm coming. Oh, there she is. Hello. Goodbye. Hopefully she doesn't have ult though. It'd be so bad. Oh man. Whatever. We'll just Baron then. The Thresh was a cutie patootie for handling that wave. Yeah. He's a good boy. He did what he was told. You thought that was funny? Whoa. Sorry, I stuttered and I was over it. What was funny?
No following these footsteps.
I haven't used Locket yet once. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna waste Locket. Just so I get used to using it. Okay, let's Locket on 8. Yo, what the fuck was that axe? You killed and waited 5 seconds to destroy a tower? Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, that, okay. If that was funny, then that's great. Get him! Get him, Thresh. Get him. Who could be here? I feel like I've seen this before and died and through a game. Oh, we need wards. This is my job.
Let's admire me for
It's my job. My ADC's job is to shove. Okay, watch, watch, watch. Shove. Shove and ward at the same time. You see this? Look at that. I'm warding and shoving at the same time. Oh, fuck. Help, 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 help. Ay, 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 guys. Chill the fuck out. Are we serious? Bro, everything. Everything. I'm sorry, Vi. I'm sorry. Like, what did I do?
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Okay, guys, I get wit's end. I get wit's end. I 100% get wit's end. I mean, it's my fault for being out of position, guys. It's like my fault. I don't really know how, but obviously it is, because there's no reason for me to get caught like that.
I've got pain to serve.
Almost a sick escape, though. How many extra buttons does Naga have? Naga mouse has 12 buttons. ADC is almost always priority.
Got axes. Need victims.
It's okay, though. I mean, it's not their soul, but... Why is my mouse slower? Did I hit the sensitivity on my mouse? Hold on. Let me test it. Alright. One. Ah, I think I did. Okay, maybe it's better now. I don't know.
I got that.
Feels slow. Yeah, this is for sure Wit's End, because Wit's End will get more damage than... You guys see it with my crits with non-axes, right? My Wit's End will get more damage than Maw. And it'll still give enough, like, a good amount of MR. But the damage is way more important right now. Especially without axes. Holy shit, I caught her mid-dash. Thresh, go help her there. Oh, wait. You guys see that? I caught Diana mid-dash.
Places to go.
I hooked her mid-dash.
See.
That was good. Thank you. Look at my CS. It's actually good.
Now this is how to move.
Okay. That's fine. Do as you please, Morgana. Yeah, and you're sweating a little too hard for me, Aurelia. Die, Quirky.
Subtle. I don't do subtle.
Yeet! Ooh, almost, guys. I think I find it. Oh, shit. I'm fine, I'm fine. I lifesteal, though. Lifesteal, though. This build has so much built-in lifesteal, it's crazy. Like, I have only QSS. I mean, obviously, and boots and stuff, but really, my only item is lifesteal, is QSS, and I heal. In, like, no water, no time.
Doesn't get better than this.
Definitely need a word there. Yo, bye! Stop it! I need these. I'll shove. It's okay, bye. I'm just chilling. Just kidding. You were already walking there and then I hit it in your path.
Let's admire me for a bit.
Oh. No, I can't. Do I have it? I do have it. Okay, guys. Now you're gonna see why Wit's End is strong. Everybody's like, Wit's End is not good on DRAVEN. Watch. You have no idea. Watch. Watch how much stronger I am. Like, the damage, how much more damage I deal, and I'm quite a bit tankier. Plus, tenacity is, like, decent, but it's really this. It's the attack speed when you already have 100% crit. It's crazy. You think about it, like, if I'm already not autoing with axes a lot, then the 80 doesn't do anything. The 80 is just like a, like, it's not like 80 on Draven, it's 80 like on any other champion with crit, you know? So, oftentimes, attack speed is good on ADCs with crit, right? If they don't have a damage story like Draven. So sometimes, like in some matchups, I drop my axes and stuff. Or it's just like not reasonable for me to keep my axes hella. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Ooh, I'm the GOAT! Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Oh, I should have hooked before I got whatevered. Oh, get shit on, by the way. Get fucked. Absolutely. No way, though. Bro, I should have hooked. If I would have hooked, we just... Whatever, bro. How do we lose that? Because Aurelia's not there? Because Thresh didn't hook. Oh my gosh. Okay, Irelia kills her then. I wish Camel would drop instantly when she dies. I don't even know, does it not? Okay, Vi, okay. Distraction, flash. It seems like we need heal cut. Damn, guys. Did I do something wrong there? Like, although, like, Thresh should have hooked more, is really what should have happened. No, there's like a 0.5 1 second delay. Got you. Flying when the Thresh was crazy. Yeah, I mean, it almost worked. It did kind of work. Got the Morgana. Maybe it was just a bad call.
Perfection. I got that.
I don't have full build, so I'm chilling now. Anybody else can take minions. I'll shove, like, if I have to shove, but...
Places to go, me to see.
Okay. Any sweepers? Sup, bro? Is this ranked? It's not ranked, brother. Well, welcome back, Psycho. Ooh, good try. Alright, I think I can step up with Thresh. I think that's fine. Just throw hooks as a low cooldown. Maybe I land something that does good. Yeah, these are kind of all over the place, but it's fine. I'm just gonna keep throwing. Alright, we're just, no, we need to go on Renekton, guys. We need to go on Renekton. We give mid. We give mid. Oh, fuck, guys. Okay, Thresh is up here. It's okay, Vi. It's okay. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. This is fine. We would give mid anyways, so. Okay, Aurelia's going in. Hopefully she does something. Let's see. She doesn't do anything. Alright, so this is up to us now. Up to Draven, me, and Mordekaiser. Let me see if I can lifesteal a bit. And we can maybe make a play happen. They're all low. Like, I don't know if what ults they used. I wish I did. Okay, now we know. No Diana. Oh! No way Corki did that. Holy shit, they might have just thrown. They might have they just threw. Like, we could have ended right there.
Doesn't get better than this.
I think they just got lucky in positioning, if you ask me. I don't know, man. I need my Thresh to be a little more useful, but I also need to focus on Draven hella. I do have QSS, so I can do a lot. Like, the only way I die is if I need to QSS more than I can. Like, if Diana jumps on me, I need to escape, and Morg ults me, and Renekton jumps on me, like...
Watch and learn.
So maybe I just have to play front to back, like, honestly. I love how you get better when Thresh dies. It's like Draven goes to range mode, seeing his partner dies. Rage mode. Yeah.
And I'm good.
Yeah. I've been exercising my brain playing the 2 champs, and now I get to utilize all of that warm-up on 1 champ. Okay, but we have to shove. We have to shove every lane though, Vi, because they can end hella easy with all these minions. Gonna keep us preoccupied. I mean, I'm not concerned about Baron, but we need to be concerned about drag. Baron only matters as it relates to these minions. Ooh, okay. Alright, come on, Thresh, come on. Let's just keep it going, Thresh. Keep going. Ooh, that's it, Thresh. Why the fuck am I up here? Can someone explain? Like, what? I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry, Vi. Alright, it's not over yet, though. It's over. It's over. I don't know. I tried. I tried. Yeah, I feel bad. I mean, I feel like I didn't play that well, but I really did try. But GG, bye. I feel so bad, though. Always, every time I lose at this, I always feel like it's my fault. Camille is gross. That was really, 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 like, impossible. It was a good game? Alright, well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, at least. That matters. Holy shit, look at my damage. You did some crazy shit in that match, though? I did? Oh, you should tell them, please link it. Hi. I'm playing Draven with my right hand and Thresh with my left hand on 2 computers. https://www.twitch.tv/forgottenwave. Let's see if anyone sees it. Because I did quite late, so my bad. You did super well against their matchup? Alright, well, thank you. Yeah, GG. Dude, my fucking chest is, like, stressed. Like, that actually got my heart, like, racing, like, angry. Like, I'm just fucking wondering. I hate seeing that. B123499, dude. What the hell? Welcome, man. Long time. Been not too long, but it's been a little bit. Welcome, man. Bebas. New heart. Dude, that's a great idea. That's a great idea, actually. That's a Bebas. That's a great idea. 2 champs heart monitor. Oh, that would be funny for the clips too. That'd be funny. It's just like boop, 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 boop. When plays get intense. But I feel this in my chest. It feels fucking horrible. It's not that bad. I mean, it's not like that bad, but it feels like an engine without oil trying to run. All right. I want to look at these games and find some clips. By the way, guys, if you think there's a clip it for me. Just do me a favor, so I don't have to look for it. Just like in the future. And it doesn't have to be perfect. Just like clip it so I can go back and look. Yeah, I play Camille support whenever I get the support role. Her and Darius are really tough supports. Yeah. I don't even know. Like, she was just annoying. I don't even know how strong she is. I'm sure that if I knew how to play against her, she'd be fine. Absolutely fine. But I don't play against her ever, so I don't know her patterns. So I just kept on getting frustrated. It's like playing against Mel. You know? That's what it felt like. It felt not as bad as Mel, but it felt like 50% of the frustration of playing against Mel is what it felt like. Holy shit, I got ulted. I didn't expect that. Fuck, I didn't think about getting ulted by Ashe. I don't have mana either. Oh my god. I can kill Ivan though if he comes.
This is
I
the
gotta
game
kill Daisy
before,
first.
but
No! Wait, you're dead. What the fuck? I'm mana now. I kill them both. I think. Wait, he's AFK.
alright. See you,
so he
Nabi.
needs
See you
to come in.
later.
Come here.
It was
Oh,
good having
no.
you.
I dropped my axe. I need 2
Oh,
axes.
Mars Penta. What the hell?
here.
Welcome back. I thought you left.
Fight me!
I thought you left, Mars Penta. You're back. Welcome back.
Fight me now!
No, wait, why am I reacting like this? This is so funny. What was that?
Come here. Fight me! Fight me now! It's good. It's good. It's good.
Is that a clip?
you're
Oh, that's a
done.
clip. That's a clip,
You're
right?
done. Come here.
What is that emote? Defran think? I don't know. I don't know what it means. That's a clip, right? Yeah, he says this is a clip. Okay. I'll just clip it and save it for later. We got so many good ones today. It's crazy.
My
Day
axe.
71 of
2 axes.
posting every day. Like what? 5?
Come here. Fight me! Fight me now!
Fight me now! Okay,
My
you
axe.
got a double kill here. Yeah.
I need to.
Also, it's fun. Also, it's
Two
kind of
axes.
close. Damn. Okay. I mean, I was gonna look at the most
Thresh
recent
is right
game,
here.
but this
I don't
one has.
like that kush.
Oh wait, isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? Like here I am 2v1ing, and meanwhile Thresh is just AFK in the most random spot ever. Like watch.
Thresh is right here. I don't know if you like that. Thresh is right there. So he's coming from river now. He's flanking from river. Here he comes. Thresh with the flank. Getting a ward like a good boy. Good support.
It's just standing. It's so comedic. I don't even know why. It's just comedic.
Thresh is right here. I don't know if you like that kush.
It's like the most random spot too.
yeah,
There's absolutely nothing. There's nothing to that. All right, let's see if there's another player. Cause I don't know. This game maybe had some good stuff.
Beba and Begging.
Yeet. There was one where I was like
Guys.
hella low.
It's okay.
health,
I'm new to
right?
Draven, guys. I'm new to Draven.
And then when I was hella low, right? I was like, I 1v2'd him. Was that
Actually
this?
funny
That was
though, he
this
was
game
a
or
ward,
no?
too.
It's definitely not this last game. It was the game before. Here's the one we're looking at now.
As upgrading. Zeal. Additive with zeal, but multiplicative with base moves.
True. What?
Hey.
Game's over?
Don't leave. Wait.
Hold on. Okay, it wasn't here. It was later, right? Because there was a really like low health 1v2, right?
Alright. Come here, bitch. I mean, distinguished women.
What?
Whoa, this is so bad.
Cringe.
Don't die, Thresh. Don't die. I have to really dodge. I need to be like at a good angle so that it's really awkward for him to eat me. Like that. There we go. I could probably kill him. Fuck. What do I do? I don't have mana for W. I have so much damage though. Is he flash? No, he doesn't flash. Hey, come here, bitch. I mean, woman. I'm not swearing. 50s is good at chatting before you. Cause I have Swifties. You're done. You're done. You're done. Oh, okay. Cool. I got.
I can't find it.
You. Hella worth. Isn't that not clear?
Where
you've been here-
was it? Where was it?
About Thresh. I could.
Why the fuck? I hate it when I put my leg
I
up.
think I'll just
It's
throw
so
it
comfortable to
at
put my leg up, but I hate
He
that you
walks
guys can
towards
see
Terran.
that.
I'm a genius, bro. What the fuck?
Oh wait, that was sick.
Hey, I could have like got the hook a little bit behind him, but I think I'll just throw it at Tarek. Yeah, 'cause she walks towards Tarek. I'm a genius, bro. What the fuck? Yo, back up. Stay away from my Thresh. Oh. Okay. Wait, I have heal. I'm just gonna use heal. Get on cooldown. I just hooked before. Alright, come here, bitch! Dude, I swear, I'm being so rude, bro. I'm being so rude.
Wait, he's gonna get clapped. This is crazy. Watch this.
OMG, and I called you iron. I had no idea. So wait, did you not realize? Like, what did you think was happening? I just hooked before. Alright, come here, bitch! Dude, I swear, I'm being so rude, bro. I'm being so rude. Is that a clip? I mean, clip,
He
guys.
just get clapped. You heading out, Kush? Oh yeah, it's time. All right. You too, man. You too.
Right?
It was great having you. Okay. Yeah. See you next time, man.
OMG,
Have a great
and I
day.
called you iron. I had no idea. So wait, did you not realize?
You're gonna
Like, what
see
did
me
you
in the
think was
bush.
happening?
You're gonna see me in the bush. Next time.
Alright.
For sure. I'm locking in.
Right, like you guys said.
Maybe. We'll
Right?
see. Alright, that was a good one.
OMG. and I
There's
called
still
you
one I'm
iron.
looking
I had
for.
no idea.
That's a clip. Lol. Yeah.
Yeah?
Hell yeah, dude.
So wait, did you not realize? Like, what did you think was happening?
All right. And now I'm looking
Alright, look at me
for.
clip. Damn, we got another clip. Holy shit.
I'm looking.
Recall that, recall.
I'm looking for
Get
one
in.
where I was hella low. Like I was like 100 health, and I 2v1'd them.
Help.
Might even been
I
3v1.
clicked the minion. Oh, okay, fuck off.
Fuck off.
Boom distraction. Boom hook. Oh my.
Bro, what was that?
Hold on. Watch. Boom distraction. Boom hook. Oh my god, I'm dead. We're dead. Okay, he fucked it up. Okay, get the fuck away from me. Yo, help. I don't have heal or flash. Wait, I fuck them all up. I kill them all. Kill them all. I need them to turn on me though. I can't fight them on their terms. They need to come on my terms. Holy shit, I got ulted. I didn't expect that. Fuck, I didn't think about getting ulted by Ashe. I don't have mana either. Oh my.
Wait, this could be a nice long clip. Usually
kill
a
Ivan
long
though.
clip like this is
I gotta
not
kill Daisy
good,
first. No.
but this
Wait,
is
you
pretty
dead.
intense,
Fuck.
pretty engaging.
I have mana now. I kill them both.
Yo, it's lagging, it's lagging, it's lagging.
I think. Wait, he's AFK. Thresh is AFK. He needs to come here. Come here. Oh no. I dropped my axe. I need 2 axes. Come here. Fight me. Fight me now. Oh, this is good. It's good. Ooh, you're done. You're done. Come here.
Oh,
Huh?
maybe this is the one I was remembering. I don't know. It's the same one from earlier. All right, let's move on to the next game. There's apparently a clip or 2 in
Where
last
is
game.
my
I don't remember.
health bar? Guys, I'm sorry. This is bad. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, maybe.
Oh my gosh, I don't know where this was.
Intuitively is the thing.
I don't know.
Like, I
where
want to
this
be able to
was.
hook. Well, not behind. Like, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say, like,
Was it here?
when it's difficult, when the game is frustrating and difficult, like,
Ugh.
and
I shoulda noticed
If I
what-
feel helpless, then I
Oh
feel
wait,
double
wait.
helpless. Like, I haven't been able to fight Corki
Wait, they'll say it in
more
chat.
than I need.
Wait, is there a
Phantom
timestamp?
Dancer.
Maybe? No.
Yeah, play soul for sure. Maybe I get Phantom Dancer and Elixir just for soul. Ooh, you're dead too. See, this is why I go 100% crit, guys. I don't even need axes. Help me. Thank gosh. Thank you. Thresh is dealing. By the way, look at this. Thresh dealing with bot wave. Thresh was whopping 6 assists. OMG, is this a clip? Which one?
Oh, it was right here.
What was
There we go.
that? 100%.
Oh, my leg. I don't want to fucking put my feet out.
Oh, like brain lag.
Okay, it was right here.
Okay.
Right?
I don't have ult? I do have ult. What the fuck? What are you doing, Thresh? Something. Do something. Anything. Okay, it's okay. I cleaned it. Fuck off, game. Fuck off. I fucked that up. I played that so. Wait. I'm chilling. I played that so.
Is that good?
Brain lag.
Is that a clip? I don't know.
Damn, Draven, really good job. I appreciate that, but that was sloppy as hell. I'm chilling. What are you doing, Thresh? Something. Do something. Anything.
Okay, so it's funny to you guys? Okay.
Okay, it's okay. I cleaned it. Fuck off, game. Fuck off. I fucked that up. I played that so. Wait. I'm chilling.
Okay. Alright, maybe it's good. Where does it start though? Starts right there, right? Starts right there. Yeah, for sure.
I don't have ult? I do have ult. What the fuck? What are you doing, Thresh? Something. Do something. Anything.
I think it could be a good clip.
Okay, it's okay. I cleaned it. Fuck off, game. Fuck off. I fucked that up. I played that so. Wait.
Sorry, it's making me laugh every time. Okay, it's probably good then. You believe it's a really good clip? Okay.
I play that so slow though.
All right, we'll put that in the bank. We have so many. We have 6 clips from today. Day 71 of posting every day.
I have ult? I do have ult.
6.
What are you doing, Thresh?
And I think that's the only clip from that game,
Something,
right? Or do you
something.
guys think that there were other clips from that game? You guys said I did some cool stuff that game. Or some people said that. I don't know.
I don't have ult?
Yeah, you did some crazy shit in that match, though. Okay.
What are you doing, Thresh?
I'm not sure what though.
Something. Do something. Anything. Brain lag. You. Whee! Hello. My bad. I scared him off. All right. Yeah, I'll take it. Whee! Hello. Ooh, you're dead too. See, this is why I go 100% crit, guys. I don't even need axes. Help me. Help me. Help me. Thank God. Thresh is healing. By the way. Okay, I'm coming. I just got a little distracted. Morgana.
Wait, I put it in times 2.
is she?
I put it in 0.25. Wait, that's how you.
Okay, I'm coming.
Wait. Do my clips need to be in 1.25 when I'm acting like this? Does that make them funnier?
Morgana. Where is she? Where is she? What the hell? She walked like way down. Okay, I'm coming. I just got a little distracted. Coming. Oh, there she is.
Thresh is being a cutie patootie.
Hope she doesn't have ult. It'd be so bad. Oh man. Whatever. We'll just.
Bro, what is this moment?
Hello. Goodbye. Hope she doesn't have ult though. It'd be so bad. Oh man. Whatever. We'll just. The Thresh was a cutie patootie for handling that wave. Yeah. He's a good boy. He did what he was told. You thought that was
Let's
funny?
keep going.
Okay. Yo, what the fuck was that axe? Get him! Get him, Thresh. Who could be here? I feel like I've seen this before and died and through a game.
True. Every one of my ranked
job.
games.
It's my job. My ADC's job is to shove. Okay, watch, shove. Shove and ward at the same time. You see this? Look at that. I'm warding and shoving at the same time. Oh fuck. Help. Ay, guys. Chill the fuck out. Are we serious? Bro, everything.
That's 100% my fault, though. I was having too much fun, like, warding and trying to kill minions and stuff.
It's okay, though. I mean, it's not. There's... Let me test. More damage. This. Thresh, go help her there. Oh, wait. You guys see that? I caught Diana mid-dash.
Oh, yeah, look. Watch.
Especially without axes.
Watch the hook.
Holy shit, I caught her mid-dash. Thresh, go help her there. Fine.
All right. I don't think anything happened.
Really, my only
I
item
don't think anything happened
left
after
those.
this.
So I'm chilling now. Anybody else can take minions.
Yeah, I think we're good now.
Who's fucking winning? I hate seeing it. B123499, dude. What the hell? Welcome, man. Long time. Been not too long, but it's been a little bit. Welcome, man.
What is that? What is this?
The boss. New harm, dude. That's a great idea. That's a great idea, actually. That's a Bibas. That's a great idea.
What?
2 champs heart monitor. Oh, that would be funny for the clips too.
What is this?
That'd be funny. It's just like. When plays get
Oh, it's
intense.
finger heart. Oh, okay.
But I feel
Cool.
this in my chest. It feels fucking horrible. It's not that bad. I mean, it's not like that bad, but it feels like an engine without oil. Like an engine without
Oh, hello.
oil.
All right. I'll take clips when I'm here, so you don't have to bother with it. I appreciate that. Actually, I really appreciate that. That would help me a lot. Should we check how the last clip is doing? It's been some hours. I think we posted it at like maybe 6 a.m. or 5 a.m. So it's been 3 hours. Should we see how it's doing? I say yes. I want to wait for you guys to catch up, but yeah, let's see it. All right, so let's start with YouTube. I think it's good to start with YouTube. You should clip you saying you're playing 2 people as and into the clips. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. We're talking about that. Putting in the very beginning of the clip, saying I'm playing 2 champions or something, or putting like a visual so it's really clear. Oh, I should be uploading the video. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. But yeah, making it very clear in the clip. So editing. So editing's on my priority list. Probably just downloading CapCut and seeing what I can do with it. Yeah, like an intro, exactly. Do you have a Stream Deck or anything? You can hotkey a button to save your last X amount of time to audio clip on a stream. I don't have a Stream Deck. I do not. That's a good idea though. But let's see. 800 views. I mean, honestly, I can't feel too bad if it doesn't do good because we have so many clips. There's a lot of opportunities today. So this is very average. 100% view, 60% stay. This is not bad. This is not great either. Actually, hold on. A 60% stay to watch rate this early on is really good. That's really strong. Usually even 50% is pretty good. 50% stay to watch instead of swiped is usually pretty good at this early on. Because it can climb up to 70. Once it passes 70, that's when you get like 30k views. But early on, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. It could do well, it could not. TikTok. It's easier to do intros in TikTok. Is that right? You can just edit it straight in, eh? Let's see here. I'm not familiar with TikTok analytics. It's just doing all right. I mean, it's doing. I mean, well, for 3 hours, it's doing quite good because look. I mean, look. This one's got 72 in days, right? But this one's got 92 in a few hours. So it could be actually doing pretty good. Let me see if I can pick anything out from analytics and TikTok. I think we're looking for a really low swipe rate is what we're looking for on TikTok. But I want to see this post in particular. Oh wait, I think I trolled. I posted the comment, didn't I? Oh, I trolled. I griefed it. I griefed it. I didn't post the comment. I always have a comment that explains I'm playing 2 champs. And without that, you know, people may not be able to tell right away. So I kind of griefed it. Let's place the radio. Oh fuck! Is that the clip? It's okay. It doesn't matter. Oh, never mind. It is here. It's here. It's here. All right. So now we're going on Instagram. So this is the big one. This is usually where if it hits, it's big. So we'll see. But it's only been a few hours, by the way. So, but we'll see how it does. Looks like we got a comment. Who knows what it's on though? Oh fuck! I misclicked. Let's just look at it. Wait, what? I don't understand. It says I got 4 followers, but I swear my followers was already at this. So it's like I lost followers the same amount as I gained. Which that makes, I don't know, I feel guilty. I feel like I did something wrong. Oh wow, yeah, it's doing quite well. Ooh, in a few hours it's got 16k, so this is doing quite well. That THRESH E never connected. Oh yeah, but it did, right? It did. Run. Okay. Run. Wait, we're fine. I don't think we're fine. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go on my phone, right? Alright, hold up. We're losing the hand camera for a sec. Because if I go on Instagram on my phone, I can see the actual analytics, okay? So this is gonna be the important information. And this will determine how it's gonna do in a while. Yeah, it is. I have done pretty well on Instagram. Better before, you know, but okay. So this new reel isn't gonna blow up probably. It's probably gonna do pretty good. It might hit like 300 likes. But it's not shared enough. It's only been shared 10 times. It needs to be shared way more. No, I didn't link it to my Facebook. Do you and uploads win? What do you mean, Bebas? But the thing is this clip has really good, it's pretty good retention, 48%. Pretty good skip rate, 24.4%. Let's see. 71 likes for 16,000 views. But 71 likes for 9,000. That's like 8%. That's almost a 10% like ratio. So that's really good. But it doesn't have enough shares. So this one isn't going to be absolutely huge. Chinese TikTok, but a joke. Oh, okay. No, I don't post there. But yeah, this one won't be probably absolutely huge because people won't share it enough. But this one may hit like, I mean, it's only been 3 hours.
So bad.
This one may hit like 50 to 100k. I don't think it'll stop at 30. Yeah, I don't think it'll stop at 30. I guess it could. Facebook bought IG. If you link them, Facebook does monetization. Is that right? Is it a good amount? So, I don't think I'm going to post 3 today. Man, I don't know. So 3 hours. So if I'm going to do 8 hours from now, so 5 hours from now would be, 5 hours would be 10. So 10, 11, no, 10 would be 2 hours. No, 11 would be 2 hours. 12, 1, 2. So I post the next clip at 2 p.m. That would be 8 hours apart, so that's good. And then I could post the third one at 10 p.m. because I'm gonna be going to bed early. No, I would think that I could get some reach on Facebook. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I try? There's probably a lot of people who quit League, who are older, who use Facebook, who would probably be astonished by the idea of playing 2 champs at once like this. That might be a good way to hit a different target audience, to hit an audience that's older and have quit League, and would be shocked by this, right? Like that's a market right there. Creative. I'll look into monetization. Yeah. Thank you. I'll just Google it, and then I'll come back to it maybe. Let's see. Facebook Reels monetization. Let's just see what comes up. Turn on professional mode on your profile. Use a favorite business page. Through ad revenue, fan tipping. So I need at least 500 followers for 23 consecutive days. I could probably do that. Digital stars? Okay. Brandies and sponsorship. I don't understand it. Digital stars, is that... Is digital stars, is that... What is it saying? 1 cent per... 1 cent per view? There's no way. Or is it saying that it's like bits? It's like they send bits manually. Because that seems high. 1 cent a view. $10 for 1,000 views? That seems like a lot. $100 for 10,000? No way. This is like way too high, right? $100 for 10,000? There's just no way. Yeah, there's no way. That's more than YouTube. So I don't know, but I'll look into it. I never even thought about growing Facebook, so that's a whole another potential area of reach. Bro, I think because IG was bought out, the views are shared. I'm not sure, but my homegirl ran it up on Facebook. Ran it up as in like made money? Facebook used to give more money than YouTube though. What? Okay. Then you know what I should do is I should post every single day on Facebook, but not post my bangers. And then once I got a bit of a following on Facebook, I should just post my bangers day after day after day. Because I have bangers stored in here, right? Just all the ones that have over 100k views. All the ones that have a lot of engagement, over 100k views, and then eventually I hit them with the big ones. They over like 6k. Because these two are really strong. Can I crack you? Mars. You literally keep showing up. You leave and then you keep showing up, say stuff like this. I don't know, Mars. But welcome back. Alright. There's a lot more than Twitch. Fuck. No, I mean, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Hold on. Alright. Bro, I think IG and Facebook share their views, so I have to ask her. Okay. I'll look into it. I'm so tired. Not really. My body's tired, but my mind's not tired. Do you want to play rank 5s later? Maybe. I didn't sleep last night, so I'm tired. I might be sleeping earlier today. But maybe. You support? Okay. If you get rich, I become management. Hey, you say you're joking, but why are you joking? I don't have management, so. So I want to upload the video, but I worry it's gonna slow down the stream. So I'm just waiting to upload it. I'm not gonna upload it yet. But I want to link the clips from this game to that video. Whoa, I'm getting real tired here. Wait, we can look at these. I probably will reply to them live, but let's see. Respect, bro. Thanks. This may be a mythical algorithm pull. What the fuck, man? Hey. That's nice. And he would have been slowed by... It's on the long form, too. I always love it when people like the long form videos. I don't know why, but I just do.
By Glacial. So you're...
Oh, it's a stream VOD. He's talking about a stream VOD.
Right.
Holy shit.
You're right, though. But I mean, also, like, if I was better, like, the ultimate high skill thing might be this hook. Like, if we're talking, like, way down the line, the hook is the highest skill thing, I think. But I think you're also right that this is consistent. If there were a way to see the same mouse pointers in the same monitor, it would be easier. There is, bro. There is Zipta. Somebody else did this. His name is,
Yeah, Mars. Mars, if you're still there... Are you still there, Mars? Mars is gone. I don't know who that person is. That person keeps joining, saying stuff like that, and leaving. And then coming back. Hawking, what time is it for you? Dude, gangsta stream? Seriously, that person does. Jump scare.
dazing me with what they say. They're stunning me. I'm in the middle of my game and I can't think now because of what they say. It's 19, so it's 7 p.m. I got you. I lived in Spain for 10 months. So, I understand that. Military time. Or it's called military time in the U.S., but... Hey, illegal dude. What's up? Welcome back. It's good to see you. It's been a long stream, illegal dude. You know how long you've been in here? Almost 12 hours. I started at 15 p.m. last night. It's almost 9 a.m. It's pretty awesome. Well, I mean, we got all the clips. We got some games in.
We had some good talks. I mean, I don't know. What can I say? I love your streams. Oh, thank you, man. That actually means a lot. Do I stream like a full-time job? No. No, I stream. I stream between like, I don't know, 1 and 3 games every day, usually at 9 p.m. I get a clip. I get the best game of the day, and I post it on YouTube. This is the second time I've done it all night though. Sometimes the streams are just like really fun, and there's a lot of people in there. We're all talking and stuff, and so sometimes I just stay up. I don't intend, I don't intend to stay up the whole night. But if it's, if it's 5 a.m., then I'm not going to bed. So I'll just like nap. I'll just take. What mice do I use? Vicky Mickey. I use the Razer Naga X for the right hand and the left hand. They have a left-handed version. Here's the left-handed version. Here you go. It's got 12 buttons. And here's the right-handed one. And fun fact, right? Fun fact. I got the right-handed one before the left-handed one even exists. I got the right-handed one, I don't even know how many years ago. Probably 10 years ago. 8 years ago. Something like that. And I got it so long ago that they actually like... Then I bought this one like last week. Right? Left-handed. And it's been so long they actually remodeled it. Look, there's 2 buttons on this one. On top. And there's 1 button on this one. On the old one, there's only 1 button. So they like remodeled it. Or they changed the little thing. Yeah, it's MMO mouse. Exactly. Would you prefer wireless? I don't know, Jordy. My guess is no. My guess is no because I think that wired is probably faster in the inputs. So, probably way better for dodging skills and like micro inputs and stuff. But dodging is really important. And then also like with hooks, like making sure like when I want to hook, I'm hooking. I'm not losing 10 milliseconds or something crazy like that. Because that would be impactful. We are past input speeds for wired versus wireless. I don't know then. Yeah, then maybe wireless would be good because it could... I wouldn't have to like... I mean, you can see all the wires here. I have my laptop charged. I have my phone charging, which is the hand camera. And then I have all this. I have that. And so it is a little much. So maybe it would be better. Yeah, I mean, I do have to adjust occasionally. I have to adjust it, but also I could just, find a spot, find a place for it, designated place, and have it wrapped in everything, and so it's the same every time, and it's out of the way. So I don't know. But then I have to charge it. If it was wireless, I have to charge it. Alright, so I'll post another clip at 2 p.m. if I don't fall asleep. If I do, then I'll post 2 clips today instead of 3. Got 6 clips, 7 clips today. I liked the first 4 were great. I mean, these ones are good too. They just need editing. Which one was the one that everybody thought was funny? I like this one. Right? OMG, and I called you Iron. I had no idea. So wait, did you not realize? Like, what did you think was happening? I just hooked before. Alright, come here, bitch! Dude, I swear, I'm being so rude, bro. I'm being so rude. I was so sleepy. Is that a clip? I'm so tired. Okay. That one, I like that one. People like this one. Now, of course, this isn't trimmed. It needs to have stuff shaved off the front and the back. I have what? I do have what? What the fuck? What are you doing, Thresh? Something. Do something. Anything.
Okay, it's okay. I cleaned it. Fuck off, game. Fuck off. I fucked that up. I played that so. Wait. I'm chilling. I played that so slow.
You did? You did. Why? Just because I just waited? I didn't realize until I hit the tower. It's so. The timing is so comedic.
Okay, it's okay. I cleaned it. Fuck off, game. Fuck off. I fucked that up. I played that so. Wait. I played that so.
It's funny. Alright, you can't see me. Yeah, 2 p.m. I'll post. Well, damn, Hawking, how long have you been in here? Did you like join in the very beginning and then leave at some point and then come back? Damn, we've been in here so long that I can't even scroll all the way up to see the beginning of the chat. I started at hour 7. Damn. So 5 hours you've been in here. Holy moly. And it's 7 p.m. for you, so you started at 2 p.m. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. It's pretty surprising to me. Like, vulnerability here. Ready? Vulnerability. You'll try to get me a wireless MMO mouse? Whoa. Well, that's crazy. I don't know what to say. I don't know. Thank you. I guess. I don't even know. I don't even know what to say to that. Thank you. Why? Why? Sorry. I don't know what to say. That's the first time somebody's ever said that or done anything like that. Why? No, it's not. I mean, yeah, it is, but it's also cool. I mean, it's fine. It's... I don't know. That's not why I'm stunned. I just never had anybody... Nobody's even donated or anything. You can link an Amazon wishlist so people can buy you stuff if you're feeling generous. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, honestly, I should just get over that because why do I even feel weird about that? It's up to other people, but I guess, sure. I mean, I guess I can. That's pretty crazy to me. I don't know. Majority unknown. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Oh, look at that. Sorry, the cat. The cat comes. What is that? Is it echoing? I'm getting like overstimulated. It's a double cat. The double alert was a mistake a long time ago, but I thought it was so funny that I kept it. Oh, I love it. I love it every time it pops up. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll put. I don't even know. I guess I'll set up an Amazon wishlist. Like, I don't even know. I appreciate that though. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know how you do that. How you get that to me, or what? I don't even know what to say. I don't know how to be gracious. I don't know. I don't know. I just not thinking, I guess. I think I was talking about something though. Oh yeah, I was gonna be vulnerable, Hawking. Also, Bebas, hello, you're still here too. How long have you been here, Bebas? Being vulnerable was the last thing I was gonna say. Okay. Yeah, being vulnerable. I mean, it's surprising to hear that you've been here hawking for 5 hours because I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why someone would be here for 5 hours. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess clearly there's a reason. Maybe some of that's entertainment. Maybe I don't know. Some of that is connection or something. I don't know if there's connection. Okay, I don't know. But at some point, I think I would like to feel connection, like have connection with my viewers. But welcome back, Nabi. But yeah, like that's just me being vulnerable and being real and being like true. Like I'm surprised. I'm surprised. It's you know, I think part of the reason I don't stream very long is because I want to keep the density of the stream. Best way to contact me, I could give you my email or I could give you my Discord. Like either one of those work. I mean, what works best for you? Like email, Discord, Instagram, Jordy. But yeah, we need a Discord server. Not gonna lie. Actually, Valor is working on that. Valor's been working on that. His it was gonna come sooner, but his power has been out like for like 3-4 days. But he was working on it like the day before his power or his internet went out. So that is happening. I mean, I can make a temporary one. I don't think we should do that though. We should just save it for a good one, which it'll be soon. But yeah, Jordy, like what would work for you between email, Discord, Instagram?